feed going as well, shall we? Out of respect. How long today? Pretty long. So we've got 3 games in Korea. We've got 3 games in China. Not really decided if I'm going to do China yet. Well, like overnight, I have like quite a, what do you call it? Like I got the system with rack, right? We're system streamers now, you know. To rack a little rack and back. Whereas I don't really have a system in the same way for the middle bit. So maybe might even just maybe if the drops turn off, might even just do a rerun. That's a bit loud, WDG. That's a bit much. That's a bit much, WDG. Alright, let's show you this stuff. Alright. Ooh, peace and quiet on it. Fresh air is nice. Fresh air is nice. I need to shut my window so I don't wake up the neighbours, but for now, that's nice. I'm sorry for what Mexico will do later. What? Lose and send us to the quarterfinal? Come on. Come on. Oh, that reminds me, I need to reply to Timmy. Was anyone here for Timmy yesterday? Timmy timeout, yeah, bless him. I need to respond to him. He messaged him. Yeah, he joined the Discord and stuff as well. They planned to time out Timmy. We got to protect Timmy. Did Timmy get to play? Yeah, Timmy played quite a bit. He came second in one of the races, which was almost more heartbreaking than, you know, when you're like so close, so far, everything like that. Oh. Glad you enjoyed it. Came close right at the end where... If England win, I will sub. All right, Zinc. All right, Zinc. Sounds like a deal to me. That's, as far as I'm concerned, that's money in the bank. There's money in the bank. Ooh, it's all right. Ooh. All right. Was anyone here for the marbles? I feel like I was a little bit delirious at certain points during the marbles, which, for obvious reasons. Morning, Ritzy. I feel like I had a really good time with the marbles. There was some crazy stuff, right? Is everyone? These are all gonna. I feel like these are all gonna sound just like crazy ramblings of an old man. Don't let Andy die. Still cancel.
How are you supposed to profess your undying love for Unter now that Pride Month is over and it's illegal to play again?
Thanks, High Sniper. You just gotta show it in other ways, High Sniper. You gotta show it in other ways. Yeah. USOB. I actually have no idea. I'm not joking. I have no idea which one is correct. USOB. Yo. Sobi. Yoasobi. For Yoas. Oh, congratulations. You have won the Yoasobi bundle. Usobi. Like that makes it sound like Jar Jar Binks. Oh, the Usobi bundle. Any Arisa, oh my god. So, for anyone who doesn't know, alright. So, what we were doing, we had an ice wheel, right? We had a bunch, these are our leftover prizes. But on the ice wheel, we had like I don't know, like 20 odd prizes. So the odds were quite high. And this was quite early on. This was like within the first 5 races. I forget his full name, but Edgar. Edgar won a race, right? And we all celebrated. Congratulations, Edgar, you know? And then Ice gives him the Orisa Mythic. All right, pretty good prize. He's quite happy about it, all of this, you know? And then 2 races later, Edgar wins again. How has he done it? Edgar wins again. So we spin the wheel again. And then... what does Ice give him? An Orisa Mythic! So it's fair to say since then, Edgar's bought a lottery ticket, he's won the lottery, a multi-time jackpot, and he's now retired, living on a series of ever-growing yachts. It's just, what are the chances? What are the chances? No way, he's here! No way! But he got gifted a sub as well. Morning, Edgar. Or evening. There he is. This guy's too... honestly, if we play any marbles this morning, I don't know. If Edgar's playing, I don't know if there's any point anyone else entering. Like... Comes back, wins another. This time he'll win an Orisa Mythic. It's not even one on the wheel, he'll win an Orisa Mythic. Class. And then I remember seeing Rextree as well. Rextree came second place twice, right? In back-to-back races. He was a back-to-back second place. And then in this next race, or the second time he came second, rather, in the top 10 were 2 previous winners who had both won the timeout. It was like a real all-star, you know, competitors in that last one. So I don't know. I don't know. I know maybe it's all chance, and I'm drawing patterns between random instances of chance, but maybe it's all connected. You seen Hunter standing today? He's taller. He was doing a bit of standing yesterday. Hunter's gonna be the carry this morning because he's had 8 hours sleep and I've had 3. I've got myself some porridge though. Good racing. I had a good time with the races. We enjoyed the little dog one. Oh my god! You know, but it's a self-glaze here. Was anyone here for the quiche bit? I was so happy when the quiche bit happened. I was here, yeah. So to fill in the gang who weren't here, basically what happened is before the raid came in, I gathered a few snacks. I had like a cookie, a little place with like the last bit of quiche on it. Are we gonna race this morning? Maybe between games. So I had a bit of quiche, but I did the whole raid. Hello, here's who I am. Let's do some giveaways. Here's OWTV, all of that. And we're like I don't know, maybe like 45 minutes or something. We're like a few races in. We're playing Castle Siege. And it's a classic Castle Siege where, you know, we have one person try, get blown off, another person try, you know, we're going back to try and find another person. Then there's a guy who's, I forget his exact name, but it was like a random, it was like a Keister or something, you know? And it was like, oh, a Keister now, a Keister's next up. And I go, oh, that reminds me, I've got some quiche. And then, for everyone who had just been there, who like been there since the raid, would have had no previous reference to this quiche. I just have a plate of quiche ready to go and have some of the quiche. I was like, it's not often I get to do prop comedy on the stream, but I was quite happy with that one. Ooh. You did not sleep enough after 20 hours? I mean, that's true, Flashy. That's real true. Magically produced an entire plate of quiche. Just, here's a quiche I made earlier. Ooh, we got a little... Win and move on. Lose and start over. O2 and Cheeseburger fight for the final ticket. Must beat their old team to reach playoffs. Former teammates, even more reason to win. And everyone's looking very fierce in all of these pictures. Like I've got an oven underneath the desk and just, here's one I made earlier. Oh, all right. Could fancy some keys. An emergency cupboard full of quiche. Oats is my current. I'm really into oats at the moment. Just oats all the time. Oats all the time. What are we watching? O2 Blast versus Cheeseburger. That feels like where we're starting, doesn't it? That feels like all these graphics we've just seen. Isn't that a quiche? No. Brown sugar oatmeal. Yeah, this one is. It's just golden syrup. Golden syrup is what I go to. I want to get. They have them in some of the supermarkets where it's just like. It's a little tub of, I'll call them like oatmeal toppers or something, and it will just be like, there'll be some sort of berries and some nuts and other bits in there. I want to get me one of them just so I have sort of nuts to just put on it all the time. Not to flex, but I have Kafrium's player card. What's golden syrup? It's kind of like honey adjacent, right? It's just like a really sweet syrup. You use it quite often in like bacon and stuff, or it's the sort of thing you might put on pancakes. Just like a little spoonful of that. As if we're still using pickled chillin'. Love that, kill that boy. It's just liquid sugar, yeah. Yeah, somewhere between caramel and honey. just for, I think mostly used the same places you would use honey. Loving the hair today, thank you. Oh, hopefully you're back, Neon Yeti. Yeah, I left the ads were still on high from last night, which is why you might be getting blasted. But they're back at a reasonable level now, so it'll just be between the games at most. I never force it. Don't twist this narrative, Mrs. Ramatra. Don't twist this one on me. I made a grilled cheese and tomato soup for my wife. Oh, that's such a classic. I remember when we were on London in LA, and like Chrissy would always get that. Let me try TeamSpeak. Let's see if Max is here.
I do have Wu-Chan on my roster. Good morning. Fate is going to pin on, but Argon has already fallen. So good looks for those rooting for young Wu-Chan. A push continues as Purr is going to swing around the side. He's 50% of the way to his spree already, so he must have gotten a big bike early on. But I guess I can open the clean feed so that we're in sync. How does that sound, Zadie?
Alright, I'm going to knock us as well. Let's connect everything here. Ooh, he's accepting the knock.
Well, I haven't got the clean feed open actually, because usually that is exclusively provided by you. I just work here. Another pin in, and it does appear that Wu-Chan and Purr have found a killer piece.
Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, they were on high from last night, still Neon Yeti. You should be safe for a bit now, I reckon. All right, O2 Blast winning, Cheeseburger losing. This is an elimination game. This is the last match in the last chance qualifier, so it really is the last chance to qualify for playoffs for both of these teams. Winner takes all, loser just loses. End of their stage 2. Pretty simple. Faith has a catnap ready to go, or as they hold this choke, and you can see they are poised, ready to play aggressively. They want to swing early. Faith's looking for it already. Catnap available. Bit of damage in the sky. Catnap onto the Mauga. Gafrium is stunned. They're trying to hang him in front of everyone. They don't find the kill. It's actually Missing who dies. Missing's back, by the way. No longer Missing. But they've all died in spawn going for this. The Kitsune Rush trade here as well. And why is Missing back all of a sudden? Did anyone get Gamjung this week and is now...
I think Gamjung played so badly yesterday that they decided that it was... or maybe it was the day before yesterday. They decided it was time. Missing was back. Gamjung just doesn't have the composure for the big stage in an elimination match yet. Gotta say though, Hongyu, for all of his years in Overwatch, I'm not sure why he decided that he wanted to catnap a Mauga and then keep him in the exact same position as before, as if Mauga doesn't already stand in front of everyone taking unlimited damage. Per is going to throw his bicycle into the cage though. Cage with Wu-Chan spinning inside of it, and a spree just to finish the job will be good for O2 Blast, and that is going to be a quick retake. Only 22% of the capture conceded.
Cheeseburger really having to scrap for every inch in this one. Now in control, one fight away from closing out in his first round, but low on ultimates, investing that double spin of a cage previously. Now Freedom has his cage and a clear chance right now, but there's a Mauga above him. He's going to pin backwards here, tries to get him, drops that cage onto the Mauga. They've really caged that Mauga. Everyone leaps in, Suzu and there on Fade, but they're all using the cage as a shield, so no damage from that, no self-healing, and the cage advantage is converted by Cheeseburger, Freedom and the gang.
Probably yes, Glob Jam, but I'll see how I feel. Alright, 10-10 now, up on the front choke, just spotting O2 Blast as they step from spawn. Catnap is the only ultimate at their disposal right now. A bit of a slow fight will eventually reveal a Kitsune rush for Wu-Chan as well, but we're not there yet, and missing this 10% ahead. Early stomp in for Guthrium, deciding to take life into his own hands, going to take a lot of damage. Now the Catnap from Faith, and this one seems a bit more sensible, dragging the Mauga away from everyone. Now we're talking. Per has unfortunately gone Per mode off screen, and that means that everyone is just dead for the side of Cheeseburger. Per absolutely chomping at the bit is going to decimate the Cheeseburger front line, and is there even going to be a touch?
10-10 was alive the entire time, so he gets the first
He
touches.
fucked it up.
No, he just missed the point there, a little bit wide on the steering, you know? Sunday drivers and all that.
Morning.
That's going to be O2 Blast taking the first round. I don't know how he missed the point.
Couldn't hit the broadside of a barn, this guy. Just is understanding? Yes.
He's standing in the morning.
Stand in the morning, get some time on the feet, do some. I could LARP some steps as well, actually.
A little pretend walk.
A little bouncy bounce, yeah. It's like pretending that I have a walking pad, but I'm too cheap to actually have one. Oh yeah, Zach, I think you messaged me about walking pads. I just didn't buy one in the end. I just didn't buy one. I looked online, and as is tradition for, you know, every product ever, you look online and it's a bunch of Americans giving a bunch of product reviews that don't exist in Australia. And then you look in the companies that they're recommending, they have like one random product that they import to Australia that has bad reviews. Pin into the back, Guthrium with the counter dive. He is face to face with both DPS, but he hasn't hit any of these stomps. That being said, Per has been isolated and Per will fall. Argon's going to take him down. Minute will be traded by Missin though. Big match player Missin. Good for it when it counts. Cheeseburger in a 4v4. Fighting inside the mega room now. Guthrium will take down Wu-Chan. Fate's going to fall as well. That'll do. O2 Blast going to drop this first fight.
Cheeseburger have never been more back. First fight for them, good start. Argon significantly ahead on the Blossom. Everything else looking pretty reasonable too. And they can look to hold forward. More of this mirror, and that's becoming more and more common, especially in Korea. A lot about the aggression, a lot about these stomp timings, and a lot about the macro. No ults just yet, but keep your eyes on 10-10, who might be coming to this catnap partway through. Oh my god, they're just going to launch Fate into the backline here. Counter stomp comes in, but Wu-Chan's already found a kill onto Minute. Now, more damage coming through. Argon's able to trade one. Suzu keeps Fate alive for a second, or Guthrium rather, but Per's able to clean that one up there, and just a stomp from the top rope to kick it all off there. And they tried to play counter stomp, but the initial stomp got too much value. TP back on here as Fate will, you know, surely they'll eventually deal with Argon. I guess they won't. They've got the flip though, but Cheeseburger on for a quick retake here.
Quick flip through for O2 Blast. Cheeseburger flying in now. 10-10 depositing his Mauga in the backline. Spin is out actually for Argon, but the only person to fall is Minute. Catnap off the map. Fate will fall. You can see a bit of anti-air action as Faith will take down 10-10. It cost him his life going for that, but Missin has fallen as well. So it's only Faith left standing, and the cap is not going to last much longer. Per falls, and Cheeseburger remain in control. 28% conceded.
Not too bad at all for Cheeseburger. Got back into that one. Now O2 Blast though. They have the cage and they nearly have a Blossom within it. As much as Guthrium has his own cage here, the Blossom should be the swing factor. hard to take in this fight now for Cheeseburger. They're going to back up to the high ground place. So here comes Fate again from the top road. He's been thrown at that one into the wall cages. Oh, he gets the cat, actually. Gets the cat. Blossom now to finish that one off. Wu-Chan will get one. Only one. Suzu comes through, though, so they keep pushing. But Argon with a crucial trade. That's Reaper and Malga down. These are pivotal heroes in this type of mirror. So while Faith and Missing are alive, it's not going to be enough for Reaper with Malga. It's just too much for him to deal with. And that will be a good hold from Cheeseburger.
It's a pretty lukewarm cage there from Fate, to be honest. It's a solo cage on the cat, and then when Wu-Chan throws his spin into it as well, suddenly the value proposition just shifts in favor of the burgers. Not enough to lifesteal off, not enough to actually kill. Minute flanking around the side, throws his bike in early. Doesn't want to overheat here, but it feels like things are getting a bit split. Spree comes through for her. He's seen an opportunity. It was illusory all along, though. Minute, he goes for his own spree. He kills nothing as well. But Per has fallen. It's 90% now. Guthrium, he's catnapped. We love catnapping the Malga.
Let's get Guthrium up there.
Good for 102. A huge spin in main. Oh, Argon, while spinning, he's actually going to get his ankles broken. TP out for Wu-Chan. The touch is secured. Missin's dead. 99% to the Kitsune Rush. There's a Kitsu on the point for the side of Wu-Chan. But Wu-Chan, he's still fighting. He still wants it. Faith ping-ponging on the point. They actually get the cap O2 Blast and Cheeseburger.
Oh,
they've invested heavily into this fight to give it away.
Oh, that's a racket. It's going to it could be a round loser for Cheeseburger there. Kitsune Rush, and they give a flip, and they don't win the fight. Now Missing has Kitsune Rush for this potentially. What could be the final fight? They're taking it quickly though, so they might still get two. Guthrium's going to hit the counter pin in main. Kitsune Rush out here, and Guthrium's going to try and make himself evasive and just get out. He actually manages to get out lower for now, but here comes Fate to try and cut off his exit. And is there a way out here for Guthrium? Argon's found a trade. Fate's going to get stomped actually here. Maybe it's not that easy. Catnap comes through too, putting him in cage now in exchange for this one. Still battling away, and the cage will be enough to seal the deal in the end, but makes O2 Blast spend a little bit more than they want, and they still have time for a retake. Cheeseburger might have clawed himself back into the economy here.
One more retake here for the side of O2. Cheeseburger, cage is all they have at their disposal right now for this retake. There's a good combo on hand for O2 Blast. Catnap and spin together. If well coordinated, you can get a big stun. You can get the follow-up. Wu-Chan instantly catnapped by Faith. Faith, he's trying to find the kill box. He boops the Kiri up away from the kill box and then eventually secures the kill regardless. Argon, though, he's gone for a little bit of something. Fate and Wu-Chan have both fallen over. No tank for either side. Just DPS and support scrapping it out. Cap was conceded early, though. Cheeseburger have it. We need another touch. Spree onto the point. Minute. Go for one. He gets the spree. Takes down Per. O2, they'll be back any second now, but they need to keep touching the point. Touch the point. Malga's back on. Stomp is on too, but Cheeseburger, I think they've got this.
Yeah, Reaper up now. They've got a Blossom as well. Looking for the finish. Here we go. Chases them all away. Wu-Chan will fall, and oh my god. Minute made my heart skip a beat when he leaves the point on the bike, but apparently it's just perfect coordination as someone else has the touch. Really well handled, and Cheeseburger win that crucial one. Tied up 1-1. Starving for a burger? Who isn't?
The problem, Bussy Brigadier, is that now O2 Boss, he has officially extracted all the value that there is to be had out of Gamjung. So now we're just in a situation where we have to go back to Big Match Missing to get the last few drops of his life force as well. Big Match Missing, he is known for the elimination games. We did say drops. Drops are on, by the way, for those who are presumably going to be asking that over the course of the day. Hi, Narcoleptic. Big day at the office. More of the same here on Icebreaker. We're all going to step forward. Guthrium pinning towards the point side. Then going to take the coast for the first turn. Opposite side for O2 Blast. They are going to go the long end, which I think is a little bit more awkward for the Malga, to be honest, now that they're in this 50-50, because stepping onto the point means you don't have any cover. Counter pin as Fate pins deep, and Guthrium has better cover, but Guthrium also doesn't have a Reaper player, as Argon has died to Per early. So that's going to be a nice quick one for O2 Blast. Cover be damned if you just get pre-fighted by Per. Not looking good. And Cheeseburger, Minute with a late trade, and one from 10-10 as well. Not going to move the needle. O2 Blast get the cap.
We'll get the cap in the end there as well, and yeah, as soon as they get an early pick onto the Reaper, these trades are so dependent on the Reaper being involved, so it's just easy then for Fate to keep taking the counter pins, and Wu-Chan will just make sure he wins that HP trade by a big margin. So now it's retake. Kitsune Rushers both at about 50%. Wu-Chan is ahead on that Blossom. Little stomp in behind as well. They're going in deep. Suzu is out. Fate is committed in here, but here comes Guthrium and the Cheeseburger gang. Stomp goes through, but Fate will be okay. Guthrium is dead. Little drive-by. Minute's found two actually in the mess here. Wu-Chan Gonna unwraith, tries to push Minute, who evades backwards, but Missing finds crucial kills to make sure there'll be no trades or nothing funky happening. Argon, well, he's trying to make it funky. He's actually with his cat here as well, but he's getting chased out now by the Malga, so they'll have to regroup and go again, Cheeseburger.
Alright, Fate now in control still, 42% for now, but you can see Cheeseburger flying onto the point. They are going to triple tap it. Fate really doesn't want to let it go. He gets Suzu, he gets counter pinned. Cat now finds nothing for 10-10. The flip goes the way of the Burgers. Fate decides he's going to pin in and die out of respect, but he's taken Minute off screen. Argon with his own little spinning top finds nothing. Wuchan takes him down. So now there's no DPS for Cheeseburger. O2 Blast, they can do this, but it's going to be tough. Missin is missing in action. He's fallen off screen. Finishes the kill on Ticathrium and Wuchan. He is in a do or die situation with Wuchan. O2 Blast.
There can only be one. Now, Cheeseburger, once again, having to play retake, only got 16% out of that. Cage ready to go. Faith has the catnap. Faith nearly has a cage of his own as well, but should be significant advantage, especially when you factor in Minute is very close to that spree and all of this. That'll combine more nicely into cage than a catnap will. Looks like they want to go coast side initially here, but look at Faith. He's ready to go. Oh, no Susie for that one. Minute is going to get dragged onto this. They're trying to kill him. They're trying to save him, but drags off the map. Fate's killed Argon in the front. The cage was committed. That will free him, but that's a great catnap from Faith. Might have just won him the round here. The touch is going to be so hard.
Very difficult touch now for the next turn. Fate just holding up in main, going to try and make any progress towards the objective difficult for the Burgers. Hiding patiently in wait as well. Rides into the back. TP forced. God, you're going for that one? They go for Minute, but I feel like Cheeseburger have flipped past them now. They're probably going to... Oh, they're not going to get the cap. Wuchan's dead. They'll get the cap, but they won't get the fight. I'm moving the goalposts the more.
Just keep moving that needle, mate. Yeah. 3 versus 5. Wuchan drops the Blossom into that one. Wraith out for both, but Wuchan has more pocket. TP away. No escape. And that will be... Maybe they can throw a couple more people at the point. They can throw a late spree there. Minute will even get a kill out of it. Another touch comes through from 10-10. That'll be a one and done type of touch. And that'll be a 2-1 to O2 Blast here on Antarctic. Let's all eat some oatmeal.
I was thinking I was gonna eat some coffee last night when we were doing the North America games. I poured the last of my coffee into my cup, and then I thought, you know what? If I drink this right now, I'm gonna have no coffee when I wake up tomorrow, and that's unacceptable. So then I poured it back into the jug and decided that it wasn't gonna be my last coffee then. So I got a little bit waiting for me in the refrigerator. I just need to have the strength to drink it. I think now is that time, but we need a song request first. David Bowie, I don't know if that. Any song requests? Don't say Blade. Anything but Blade. Is July 4th over, or are we still celebrating July 4th in America right now? Beach Boys? Alright. You've been fasting for 2 days?
I've been doing whatever the opposite of fasting is.
Just once in my life? Yeah, I've been eating so much. I was like almost upset with myself with what I decided to eat yesterday. It's just that fridge pizza that like I don't even want to go near it. Like I wish I didn't do it. I wish I wasn't there. Anyway, like, these are the Righteous Brothers.
Hey, Wonderwall. I've been using that as the England song.
Alright, I'll be right back. Let me get my coffee.
Everyone see the video of the fans or the players singing it to the fans at the end of the Congo game. Did you guys see, who was it? Was it Noel or Liam's? You obviously everyone talking about the Mexico-England game and everyone's talking about the altitude. And find it. Noel Gallagher's tweet. He's just rage baiting. Just rage baiting on a scale like no one before, you know? And he was like, let me get it for you. God, how do you spell Gallagher? Can't find it. Was it Noel? Maybe it was Liam Gallagher. Anyway, he tweets something that's basically like, everyone, I don't know why everyone's complaining about the attitude of Mexico here. I've been to Mexico many times and they've all been lovely. Fair to say everyone fell for it. No way you fucked up a first time pickle chillin'. No way. Oh no. I miss New Era. Nobody misses New Era. There we go. Kid Lover 44. They've nailed it. All right. Morning, Tap Master C. Yeah, I had a nice little nap. Nice little nap.
Tap Master C. Target that motherfucker.
I'm gonna eat my Twitch account. Don't do that, lobotomisto. Just get yourself another lobotomy, and you won't remember any of this.
Oh, Tap Master C. One of these days. Chicken.
Okay.
She says, "Oh my god, I'm already here, Belka." Like, just rate a tag from Frogger. Like, not even in control of her own destiny. You know, just winds up where the streamer sends her.
What am I watching today?
I'll let the gods decide.
Not that I know of Westwall Sprouts.
I want to sit down.
Like for waiting music
that's
songs.
That's just sloth talking, right? Like,
yeah, no
hi,
idea. Sorry, what was the question?
I want to sit down, but I feel like that's the sloth talking.
The sloth? Did you say the sloth?
You know, like sloth, like the lazy person.
Like slovenly, yeah.
Like lazy.
Yeah, like that guy who works at
lazy.
DMV in that movie, where the fox is for detective. God,
Totally.
I can't remember the name of anything.
Wrong in our world.
Someone will tell me. Someone will type the name of the film.
Joke.
Yeah, just. God, I was just really like, what was it I couldn't pronounce yesterday? Rodrigo. Oh fuck! I still can't do it. Rodrigo.
Oh,
No,
Rodrigo?
just
Rodriguez?
Rodrigo. I have to really focus for that one, which wasn't previously true. Oh, thank you, Miles Power Tails, for a 90 streak. That's a big one. Yoas Sobi. Don't let Tapmaster C hear me attempt it. Don't let Tapmaster C. Tapmaster C. Just.
That's literally. That was literally my
was a full-time carer. You know,
that was my introduction to Tapmaster C. Was having him tell me that I was pronouncing a Japanese player's name wrong when I started covering Japan in September of last year. That was the first thing Tapmaster C had the audacity to say in my chat.
Watching me cast for marbles like I'm not getting everybody's name wrong. couldn't read Connie for a bit. And took a few attempts.
We should all quit our jobs and become hunter mode.
Kanagawa? I was probably still wrong. Good times. Kanagawa. Ooh.
I did no squats yesterday. That's a problem.
I managed to get about 5,000 steps in, I think, in the end yesterday. Konogawa? Oh, okay. So I was in the right ballpark, you know? Like, I said like 2 of the sounds. Thanks for the 25 streak, Ollie. First time cheeseburger. We're all wanting a cheeseburger. I think a cheeseburger will actually finish me off right now. That'd be too heavy.
What type of coffee do you drink, Hunter? I don't discriminate. Right now I'm having some cold brew that I made. Most of the time I drink it out of a mocha pot though. But I decided I was gonna try cold brew because I spend a lot of time away from the stream, just like AFKing, making coffee. And I thought that was bad, so I did a pot of cold brew. That being said, that was the end of my cold brew, so I'm gonna be spending a lot of time AFKing today. I want more coffee. I probably won't get any more coffee today, like during Korea. Like, I think one is fine. For all of Korea. Did you cancel the knock?
It didn't work, so I'm knocking again.
Oh. Reasonable explanation.
I had a bacon cheeseburger yesterday. What am I eating later?
Yum.
Maybe just have. I got pasta bake. There's a little bit of leftover chili. Maybe
I'm just unemployed nuclear. Damn, this chat is really purple diamond coated right now. Should just VIP chat. Hey, Forkles Walkle. I'm sorry. I don't know. Like I understand nuclear. You know. I understand. Hi, Green Shell. Hi, Boyara.
I had a cheeseburger too. Fuck. Oh. Okay, maybe I'll just have pasta later. Maybe a little, like, maybe I'll have a leftover chili for lunch. Pasta for dinner.
Of course you are, Jingle Ham.
That works. Maybe that works. Ooh. God. Just something about this series, and maybe it's for sleep deprivation, it just makes me want to curl up.
You're a grafter, nuclear, I know it.
I don't think it's
if you're here every day, can you drop an aggro in the chat, please?
I think it's for teams. I think it's for teams' fault. Why was I hearing butcher Japanese? No, that's your mistake, Neko. I pronounced it correctly.
It's really easy to get you guys to type agger here, but then like when I'm finishing my stream after my 14-hour graft and I do the emong and I'm like, am I gonna see you tomorrow? And then everyone's just like, we good. Like it's fucking unbelievable. Morning people. You're all morning people. Like, all right.
That's because you haven't made enough coffee for everyone.
54,
it just works.
53, awesome. Sungan, back in, poking main, Guthrium on the Sig. I'm a big believer in the big G3 today, but I do want Wu-Tian to win because I feel like it's a real coming-of-age story for the 24-year-old DPS player having his debut. Out comes the form from Per. Wall comes out onto the point as well, so it's going to be a little difficult for Sungan, but he does just live to tell the tale. Guthrium had the hands as well, so he's not going to die to that Bastion form. Wu-Chan has actually worked his way into, what is that, the manga store? The two-level thing? I keep forgetting what kind of store it is, to be honest. If it's not a Kabuki theater, I'm not terribly interested. But 10-10 is going to take down Per to open things up. And 0-2, their first offense, not going to happen.
So as far as you're concerned, it's just for Kabuki theater and other buildings. These are the two categories of buildings.
It's Kabuki or bust to me. Yeah. To be honest with you.
Yes, it is. It is Neutron as well. Nultron? Yeah, it just doesn't work on Edge.
Hoya no idea 24. Oh my god. Shame she don't lose. Okay. Another timing here for Per, as he is getting taxied about by Faith. That high ground up above the point, it feels like it's got a hankering for players, or at least a hankering for an observer's free cam. Per bit of damage out top, but he's just not forced anything out of anyone. You didn't even need to use any cooldowns from the side of Guthrium. What will convert will be a rock on his jaw. Blizzard comes out, Sungan is frozen. Whoa! Faith, you see that pickup?
Yeah,
hang on
little hop.
Even
in,
the
buddy.
Korean cats at the bottom are getting good at this hero. Crazy.
They call that one the Vega. A little hop there to get away from danger, and that's going to be first point going the way of OWCS. They can maybe throw themselves out a recontest here, but I would recommend it. The comp's too slow, so they'll just hold for corner instead. OWCS about to have a whole bunch of ultimates up, and maybe most crucially, Blizzard advantage.
Blizzard advantage now. Per goes for his form early on in the piece. Catnap, rock for G3, lots of CC coming through right now. Faith and 1010 both drop their catnaps, but Faith is going to be the man to die. G3 up top. He's 40 HP. He will fall to that flux through the window. And now it's OWCS on the advance, walking forward. God, I need a walking pad so badly so that I can do this for real instead of just walking on the spot.
I feel like it's weird to walk on the spot with almost like overdoing it, you know, almost doing like marching or something, you know.
I'm literally marching right now. I'm doing.
He's
like
marching.
I'm doing like a big march. Yeah.
Somebody getting this guy a trombone. All right. Swing over top now. Cat Bastion in the sky. Susie's going to be forced out by that one. Minute is shooting back, but they're all warning shots just to make sure they keep themselves in check. Flux over top. Wuchan flows for Blizzard, but he will die before he hits the ground. Anyone frozen? Oh. Just Minute goes down to that one. 1-for-1 trade, though, as they've taken down the Bastion, though. 1010's in trouble behind, but Gafrium has come in to deal with the Sigma trouble. He's not dealing with that one anymore. He's going back in main, but they've dealt with it, actually, Cheeseburger. Good flux from Gafrium, allows him to hold.
I'm doing great, Danish. All right, Sungan now in main, stepping up to the point yet again. Nobody seems to be using the train up top on this map. I feel like everyone really likes this low ground choke more than anything else. Swing over to the side right now for the May as well. Argon has a very long angle, and Per has found an opening into the backline. Roll for Minute, trying to contest that Cat Bass in the sky. Fly Noon in response. Big trouble for little Hongyu as he's going to go down to that High Noon. Minute will clean up onto Per as well, and it's all OWCS on the retreat. Sungan has somehow traded Argon 2v5 here. Odd.
I don't know how Argon died, but they're pushing forward to get the late kills here. They'll get missing. Should be able to get Sungan as well. He's trying to get on the train, but there's no escape from this one, surely. Down he goes. Minute will regroup onto the high ground, and another good hold for Cheeseburger. Ult economy looking in a pretty reasonable state as well. Argon will have that Blizzard once he gets taxied back, and the train will pass. No casualties this time. Wuchan, Kitsune Rush, slight advantage as well. So everything's looking real good for Cheeseburger on the second point so far.
Ooh, Minute just holding main right now. The train. Ooh, troublesome. One day. Oh, wait, they're playing on the train tracks. Be careful, guys. You've got to be careful. All right, now Sungan going to poke his way through.
Out.
Train to catch. Everyone's going to get away from that one. Dropping down to the payload now. Form is out in the backline. Minute. Flashbang onto Per. Flux comes out. Catches 1010 only. 1010 is going to actually get bombed by the Bastion to no avail as well. Blizzard is going to catch only the ice blocking Wuchan, but Sungan is a little bit isolated off the back of that. Kitsu from Missin keeps him healthy. So much CC coming through right now, but nobody's stunned. Minute takes down Missin to open up the fight in kills though. Catnap into the scrap from Faith slows down Guthrium a little bit. Counter Blizzard from Wuchan. It's currently 3v5, but Sungan's dead. Guthrium is dead. It's doable for OWCS, but they're if they lose one more player, it's done.
Wait, Sungan. No, Sungan and Wuchan going to post inside. Sungan's going to be able to do so much here. They threw so many ults at Sungan, but he is still standing. Like our good friend, Elton John. And that means we can keep putting pressure on the payload. Wuchan is, Argon rather, in the corner, but Sungan's planning to poke him out as well. And Rock comes through, hits the cart only though, so Argon just happy to buy time, not let himself get cleared, do not let that payload move. And another good hold from Cheeseburger.
A sentient trench coat. Are you still there? Do you watch? No, you replied. I don't know. You didn't reply. Do you watch on the YouTube channel? Because I still stream on YouTube. I just changed YouTube channels. I wasn't sure if that was the implication of your message. Hello, Bunny Z Love. Good morning, Inerch. All right, Minute now flying up top. Flux. He does have High Noon to go with that flight, but the Flux is going to immediately force him down to the ground. OWCS. They get lifted up in the sky. The Suzu was great from this, and now here comes the Fly Noon from behind. Few people hiding in the room right now is going to make it rather difficult, though. So, Minute, he drops down, he kills Missin, and someone decide they're going to take a look. There's 10 seconds left on the clock, which means Cheeseburger are going to hold second.
They're like in the middle of the street. It's middle of the street, High Noon. Just can't help these guys, and that's just going to be the hold. Pretty good from Cheeseburger in the end.
Thank you, Ataraxia. LSI. Ah, fuck, do I sit down? can't catch streams most times. Oh, okay. Oh, good. I was just checking if you were up to speed on the YouTube channel migration because you said you were a YouTube viewer. Oh, let's sit down.
Why is Missing back in? I think because Gamjing played bad yesterday, ultimately. That's probably at the crux of it.
It's real rough.
What's this deep Timmy lore that you woke up to in the CX chord? So, Timmy
Timmy
Titanic 101 appeared in Unter's stream yesterday after his friend, I believe, won some codes during Unter's giveaway after his raid. Then Unter pointed him in my direction because I was going to be doing the same the following day, or today in the midst of this story. So Timmy turns up, and then I can't remember who it was. Maybe it was Borna first, but somebody just times him out after he writes like a very nice message of, "Hey, Unter sent me over. Heard he's going to be doing some giveaways, blah blah blah." And then everyone copy and pasted it, and they requested a timeout for him as well. So poor sweet innocent Timmy got a rough treat of it, And then we went back and forth for ages.
Times, man.
Yeah, people kept timing him out, but then some people would protect timing him out, saying anyone times out Timmy, time them out as well. So there was like people were eye for eye in it, trying to protect Timmy. But eventually we got to the marbles. Timmy was able to race. He didn't win. He did get second place once, but he was able to play ultimately, and that's what this is all about. A chance to roll some balls.
All right, Guthrie now in main, floating about. Here comes a form time and early, already forcing the hands out of Guthrie, but in the sky, he is not going to find much of anything for his initial strafing run. Minute going to start stepping up right now. Your time is now to step, because if you take too long, you are going to be victim to the next form timing. Couple of shots out onto Sungan right now. He's actually kiting around. It's a full flip for O2 Blast. They've rotated around through the indoor section back towards the statue, but bodies are on the point now for Cheeseburger. They've lost Minute though on rotation. The rock converts or doesn't. I don't know who got rocked, but Guthrie, he is going to kite back.
Alright, Sungan's going to push in another rock into his face, and Guthrie all over him right now. Sungan having a pretty decent map, all things considered, actually. We'll be able to keep Cheeseburger at arm's length with this one. No ticks conceded either. The nature of this first point, I think, is not really too much of a point force point. It's kind of just you win the fight or you don't, and then you cap after. Not much chance to really exploit that. Now O2 Blast, they've got a catnap, they've got some Bastion bombs real close as well. It's Cheeseburger who've got to walk up, but they're going to be really careful about this next phase of Bastion. It's going to be early bombs actually here. Okay, bombs come through. Be surprised if anyone dies to this. No one's going to die to this. Welcome to Turkey.
Spanish bombs. All right, Minute now kiting back. Guthrie about half HP as he tries to go for his step. Catnap comes through from Faith. Looks like it nearly cost him his own life, but Missin will fall. Oh, Missin will actually take down both Wuchan and Minute and not fall. Happy Sunday. But Wuchan will continue to push. Argon's going to go down, and this is looking like another O2 clinic. They're slowly cleaning up kills on the point. They're kind of staggering Guthrie a little bit. You see Wuchan, he decided to take his hand off the trigger for a second there. Hello, Cozy Streamer Hunter. Hello, Kaya. Thank you for the flower.
5 ults for Cheeseburger, and there's never been a better time to invest in Cheeseburger. They have 5 to 3. Blizzards can always be a bit scary. What's an early flux from them as well? Rock goes out, hits for Bastion again. Counter Rock will be blocked. Now it's Guthriem's turn. A high noon swing with this as well. Cat taken out. Everyone lands a Blizzard beneath them. Wuchan has a counter Blizzard, but that one is... it just go off actually. Argon doesn't quite get frozen though. They try and swing out behind them, but Cheeseburger, they are low on numbers. They're going to Kitsune rush anyway. Kitsune rush from Wuchan in response just to go and push forward and clean them up, and they sure will. Big spend all round, but Cheeseburger count first point.
Has a new map in pro players have been good or boring? I think the pros, or at least Lenny in his interview yesterday, said that he hates it. I think it's because like a lot of the high ground on the map is like really like awkwardly positioned or like inaccessible, like where you see people setting up right now, like this high ground on second point is really not useful at all. Like it's got like the gimmick train, but it's actually not useful at all for the archway fight. So like people barely play there. Like they're setting up to poke a little bit there, but when you see the fight actually happen and the car pushes through, nobody uses it at all. And then like end of second point is really flat. The whole first point is like really flat. There's like a little high ground above the point, but it's not super useful as well. And I think a lot of these like flanking routes through the rooms are really like convoluted. I don't know. People seem to be not super keen on it. It does feel like a big straight line map the more I watch it, but I haven't played it enough. I only played it once in ranked when it was 6v6 ranked, so I just threw the game. I don't have a take yet.
Cheeseburger have won the fight. Clean sweep.
forget
And
about
now
it.
they are pushing for the box of victory. Is the Gafrium a bit, or is it? It's a bit. It's just sort of
Thanks, that's
grandfathered
right.
in.
Thanks
If
for
it
the
makes you
fast
feel
one.
better, Wessel as well. We used to do it for all of them, for whatever reason. We used to do it for Defort as well, but it only stuck with Gafrium for some reason. So it's for him, it just works. For the others, they've just sort of trailed off. Don't ask me why. I can't explain it. Flux available for Gafrium now as they threaten the cap. High Noon over top as well. Flashbang there, but it's a High Noon per. He can't deal with that one now. A big old flank for Minute as there's pressure on Sungan. Sungan is trying to push forward right now, but they are all over him. There's the
just
Suzu,
copping
the
it, bro.
Flux. He's in there. He'll fall. And Cheeseburger, the Kings of Neon Junction, it seems, gonna tie us up 1-1.
Another one.
Min 1 at 2.
1-1 score.
Yeah.
The barn is burning. Min 1-2. Get some slots on.
We only ever did it for this core of players as well. We would never do it to Stalker or to.
You have to see Guthrium in the lineup to be in the mood to butcher everyone's name.
Never.
Wait,
I don't
we
know
can
why.
do
It's
that,
because it's literally never occurred to me to try to do it for like Chirong or Chizero Razirong. Or Storfreaker. Yeah, no, it's like
It's because you actually like
Deserving
watching the
cack.
gameplay with those guys.
Yeah.
You know?
Cheeseburger core is Cheeseburger is the sort of one where your mind can wander while watching Cheeseburger. How long do these matches normally last? Depends. Somewhere between like an hour to an hour and a half, depending on how many maps we get.
Oh, Zavi, I was trying to do the movie to movie yesterday, and I didn't know the actors in either movie, so it was like, any idea?
Max difficulty. What were the movies?
Oliver Twist to Jennifer's Body. Like, I just gave up. I opened the website, I saw the movies, I closed it again.
Is it Megan Fox in Jennifer's Body, or?
Is that Megan Fox? I mean, you can see a picture of her, so
Oh, I feel like the thing open.
I could believe that. Like, is that Megan Fox? Any knowers?
Amanda
Chicken
Seyfried.
got neuron activation.
Amanda
Chicken got
Seyfried.
neuron activation.
Oh, it is
How do you
Megan
know
Fox.
Yes, yes, yes. Okay, well, Megan
Okay.
Fox is in Transformers, so who the fuck is the kid in Oliver Twist then? I guess we'll know when we start.
wait,
David
isn't-
will tell us.
Isn't he like? Is he one of those guys who
Barney
ends up being
Clark.
like a real actor? Oh no. Oh, Ben Kingsley. Wait, can we go Ben Kingsley from
we
Iron
can go
Man
to Kingsley,
3?
right? Everyone.
Yeah.
Kingsley was in Iron Man. We're trying to
He's
get
in
to
Iron Man 3.
What's the fucking director of Transformers? Is it Michael Bay?
Michael
We
Bay.
need to get to
yes.
shit because we need to get to Michael Bay. You want me to go the Kingsley route?
Yeah, we can. We go Kingsley.
Okay. God, Kingsley, he acts in a lot of stuff. Michael Bay.
Oh, he's
Michael Bay.
He's been in some things.
Look for a
yeah.
movie like he probably consulted on Security 2017. You know, like. All right. I know. So Iron Man 3. Did you want to go that route, or is this substantiated?
I was just thinking out loud. Yeah. So.
Prince of Persia: Sands of Time.
If we can we get to Shia LaBeouf? That seems like the most obvious connection. Like a Shia LaBeouf or Michael Bay. And it feels like Marvel will send us in that direction, you know.
What was Shia LaBeouf in? He was in like Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones.
Wasn't he? He was in like the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull or something. I remember. Oh shit! 6. The viewers are going to get their drops here. For anyone that sees me playing movie to movie and thinks that this isn't going to get you your OWCS drop, what the fuck is going on with you content creators lately? What the hell is going on? Explain yourselves.
God.
Why is it just like it's just raid day with these damn content creators? you play 1 6v6
How to
Q
get a
once,
trick, wait. Yeah.
just Rosie dance, just fucking Rosie dance.
He's gonna
What's
be a
going
while,
on? I'm the kindergarten teacher. You're all in cahoots. You're all in cahoots. Thank you so much. Hi, I'm Sky, not Himsky. Hi, I'm Sky and 6. Thank you very much to both of you. But yeah, we are still watching OWCS. I'm just trying to get from Oliver Twist to Megan Fox. Finally, like, how did I not get that right? I thought you said your name was Himsky when we did the Twitch rivals. Shit. All right, and we're trying to get We were trying to get to like Michael Bay, and I don't know what the hell Michael Bay has done here. We're inside Ben Kingsley right now. 50 tacos and sleep. What kind of tacos? I probably told you It was because I think it's funny. Fuck. We're all secretly a cult that raids an Overwatch streamer. Welcome. Welcome to all. Thank you very much. UC6. Were you like playing together? There's no way that this happened at like the exact same time. You know? Were you running a duo or something? God, that would be such a fucking unbearable duo to play against. Just two like high-rated tanks in 6v6 lobby adminning, and one of them is a fucking hog player. Like I would just cry. I would just cry. Zarya. What, you don't like hog, Zarya? Sorry, you just gave me a collective 1700 plus 769 viewers. I love hog Zarya. I love hog Zarya is what I was going for. Okay, we're trying to get to Michael Bay here. We're trying to get to Michael Bay. Just got the Twitch extension. Show me the good emotes. You can do the Rosie dance. Hi, I'm Sky. Loves a Rosie dance. What else we got going on? Dino Dance is baseline, Punky. What are you doing, bro? Grow up. Yeah, do the flats ones. Show him all the flats ones. Live, flats, reaction, flats, jerky. Like, there are some good flats ones in there. Flats Park. There you go. Alright, cheers. Okay. We're trying to get to Michael Bay. Actually, I could just wait. For Javier. He's good with movies. He was saying that he thinks Shia LaBeouf is a good way to go about it. Because I'm just seeing like there's like some action slop here in the middle. What is Belka? It's like some little squirrel thing that just fucking dances, and people seem to really like it. People really seem to like Belka. It's got like a really long tenure, Belka. Megan Fox was in a Sacha Baron Cohen movie. Was she? Hello, Catboy Hunter. Megan Fox is in The Dictator? Really? She was in The Dictator, she slept with him? Oh, well that's an insane pathway then, right? Apparently Megan Fox had a cameo in The Dictator.
Oh,
so
okay, that works.
We go movie to movie, Dictator, we find Megan Fox. Dude, where the hell is she? Have I been gaslit? No, she actually is there. All right.
Could be if it's a cameo, she'll be quite low down. Yeah.
And then we're trying to get to... Who are we trying to get to? Wait, Jennifer's body's right here. We're on Megan Fox already. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was the shortest path.
Oh, wow.
We actually took the shortest path. This never happens.
Ooh, normally we take a detour through like 85 different films.
Go look at Twitch. That's crazy. Wait, this never happens. Give me VIP for that? You're crazy. You're crazy. What the hell? Megan Fox was in The Dictator?
That's just one of those cameo things, isn't it? All those type of movies have like a load of you know, like one day film type appearance things. Yeah. Even
like Sacha Baron Cohen movies. I thought Sacha Baron Cohen like.
But does he prank her or something? Because they always do like. Was The Dictator more, kind of like a Borat in terms of prank ones, or was that more of just a straight comedy? I never saw it. Morning, Mr. M.
Okay. Fuck.
How was Liquid versus SSG?
Sky.
That's pretty good, actually. Closer than I thought it would be.
You still there, Sky? You got me thinking about tacos now. I wish there was good Mexican food in Australia. Wish you could like... You could actually have a nice Mexican feed. Rather than just eating the most fucking... Kappa rubbish of all time anytime you order it. Come back to LA? I mean... If I go to BlizzCon... if I go to BlizzCon, I wonder if I can stay a little longer in America this time, just eat my way through Los Angeles, because like,
no, I wouldn't want to.
It actually kills. It actually kills me to say it out loud, but I kind of miss the food in Los Angeles. Like, do you not like GYG? GYG's fine, but like you don't understand like the difference between like actual Mexican food in America and
good
Mexican food
good
in
Mexican
Australia
food in LA is really
Mexican
good.
food in Australia is terrible. You know, like the accessibility of good Mexican food in Los Angeles is just so. It's such a good, like it's not like you can't eat quality food in Australia. That's not the problem, but like the convenience of really nice Mexican food in Los Angeles is just great. It's just really nice. You can walk down the street and you can eat better. You can eat better food off the side of a poorly sanitized truck than you can get in a fucking restaurant in Australia. Like it's just good there. Like you can go to like any hardware store and there'll be a taco truck that's better than what you can get in Australia. Like it's just good. It's a good time. Just make sure you have Zelle on your phone, which I no longer have because I closed my Wells Fargo account, which means when I go there, I am fucked. Like, why did I even close that account? I should have just forever paid the fee so that I could pay for tacos. Hey, Bombers.
This guy's got too much money when he's just got a taco account internationally.
A taco bank account?
or he's just egregiously full of gluttony. Yeah, put it on the taco account, boys.
You know that I'm that.
Alright. Malga's banned here, so they've taken different routes. Fate has gone via Orisa, Cheeseburger, and Farmer, who is in now, has gone for Hazard, but it's not worked out. I feel like the Orisa matchup into Hazard is actually real good. So it should be easy for Fate to keep Farmer in check here. That spear is going to go in the wall, so that's keeping no one in check, but it's Farmer is going to take a bit more initiative here. He's going to come through the right-hand side. He's got a bit of space. He's flanking round. You're going to get a bit of a point touch here to draw OT Blast to him.
Minute in main right now, but O2 Blast in control for the moment, wrapping around. You can see Farmer wants to find his angle of engagement, but taking his sweet time with it. Little Farmer. Oh, overheat from Fate. He doesn't know how old Orisa works. Well, he's trying to play it like old Orisa, rather.
Where's my shield?
He's getting fully
I can't pull anyone.
What is this cute-ass gameplay from Farmer right now? Just running. Just all running away for Cheeseburger. They're getting back to spawn. Are they trying to swap something? Like, this is a crazy kite, no?
Yeah, they're kind of a little bit low on time, so this touch isn't going to be easy either. They're going to go Zarya here as well, which in theory, nicer matchup, but they're going to rush this one. But luckily, they can use the cat to help Farmer get back into position quicker. Are they going underneath for the touch? Yeah, they're going the far side for the touch, but they're going to make it. Oh, the cat goes for it. Doesn't make it. It's a 10-10 classic.
Very uninspiring. 34, 33. I think I'm a bit ahead. 32, right. 31.
It just works.
Oh, okay. It just works. Nothing to fear. Per Nails. I think Nails is all caps. There you go. You gotta check out Eyes-Purple Crying. This one pleases me. All right, O2 Blast now in a pretty decent position right now. Fate, even though he doesn't know how new Orisa works, there's some sort of transferable skill from old Orisa, which is making it work for him. Farmer's playing hero roulette between heroes that he's not known for, so he's going to play a bit of Zarya, a bit of Hazard, catnap out for Fate, little Hongyu catches, big reaps, throws him straight off the map. Farmer's also dead. There's no brakes on this train right now. O2 Blast, that's 2 in a row, and Cheeseburger just going to have to swallow the defeat here. No tacos, Eyes Purple Crying.
The Cat Bastion's still behind here, so they can't really deal with that one now, so they're just going to walk forward and hold the choke. Picking up the Orisa, Cat Bastion, they've got eyes on them behind right now, but they're going to kind of shoot back at them, but not too interested in it. Now the point force comes through from 10-10 a minute, bobbing onto that one, forcing the objective here. Surely they didn't let him get the flip. Oh, for fuck's sake, O2 Blast. How have they let him get this flip? Now they are pulled all the way back to point. That is space for Cheeseburger to come through. With Kitsune rushing there. Spree into the back line as well. Pushing for it. Fate drops the Terror Surge, trying to live. Spin into that one as well. Fate is still low, but he just shut down Argon. 2 kills for Fate now as well. He's a little bit low, but the 2 kills is going to give him plenty of space. The bombs come through now. Fate is going to go have a real close look at that one. But they will be fine. O2 Blast, they get the hold.
Alright, Wu-Chan now just holding aside as Cheeseburger need to get back in onto the point. We're about to be 2 points down without Farmer building a single ultimate. He actually yearns for the Japanese soil. He is dying to get sent to Japan for the rest of his career. Out comes Minute with a form. He's going to get dropped down to the ground. Suzuable from down here. Bucket is good from 10-10, but we are in overtime now, so Cheeseburger need to get over to the point. Purple fall first, actually. Cheeseburger get the flip, and O2 Blast giving it away. What is going on?
OWCS Blast, no interest in controlling the objective here. They're going to catnap after Fate goes down as well, so they're really trying to turn it, but they're not turning it in the slightest. Now it's just a Tracer behind. Wu-Chan is going to try and preserve their life, but Argon's looking for the push. Blinks through that one as Wu-Chan, will take down Wu-Chan. And that will be Cheeseburger back in control of a point. And now, actually, Fate's going to go on to the Diva here. So, not a hero he's known for. I guess he's going to try and eat the Grav, isn't he? Is that his plan? Eat the Grav? All right.
Yeah, I think...
Let's see how hungry he is.
He's seen a couple of old clippies of, Fury.
That's a classic, Fate.
Shift forward, 180 and eat the Grav. I reckon
give him the eyes. Give him the eyes, Fate.
Lock eyes and fight. Farmer playing the corner of point. Bubble comes out. He's going to shift into the sky, actually. Not a part of the fake, I think. Catnap comes out. Minute will fall regardless. Farmer, you've got to use the grab. Oh, not when two of your teammates are dead.
You told him to use it. What do you want?
I mean, I want him to use it at the right time. That was the wrong time. Cheeseburger.
Oh, there's so many conditions to these rules. Use your ult in an appropriate situation where my team can capitalize.
It's done, mate. It's done.
All right. Yeah, well, thought it was a play to a Gambit to eat for Grav, but he also can help with that Cat Bastion duel, which is where he actually gets the value. Farmer now going on to... Is he sticking this ball? A hero he's a bit more known for. We've seen him play this one a few times. Not to tremendous success, but,
Oh, my God.
You get what you get. He's on
the
ball,
so concerned.
but he is... Of course he's concerned. Look at what's happening.
He looks distressed. Oh,
yeah, of course. Okay. Look at look. He saw that.
What are you slamming?
Look at it.
Come on.
Bless his cotton socks.
So sad. Wu-Chan takes down Minute. Cheeseburger already down a man. It's just, I'm going to nap now. I'll see you on the other side, Haley. He's too nervous. Be nice. I feel bad for him. Fate is carrying on Diva. Wu-Chan's taking down Per. It's a 4v4. Cheeseburger can still do this. Palmer's going to go for a slam on the point again. 10-10 with a Catnap. Catches nobody. Bomb out for Fate. He's going to hide in his bomb. Gets back in suit around corner. Nobody has to cap still. Missing, getting bucketed through. A little bit of cat action in the skies right now. Oh my God, 10-10 has been packed up by Kim Hong-gyu. And now Faith is going to catnap the Kiri. Gorgeous little passage of play there from Hong-gyu. Down goes Fate in his suit though. So even though there's no supports for Cheeseburger, it's still doable. Farmer can do it all.
Yeah, it's Farmer in play now. We'll start forcing a point a little bit underneath with Argon. They swing through onto that one. They've taken care of Per. Few trades leaning their way. Cheeseburger, they can keep fighting this. Wu-Chan, 10-10 going to be in position real soon. Now a drop on from Argon. Recall has been forced. They can get all over this Tracer now. Force him all the way back. Pulse bomb out onto the floor only. It goes wide. Slam onto Fate as he comes back. Minefield now for Fate. He's going to shift away from that one, but now he's stuck a little bit separated from his team. He's going to just drop down next to the minefield. He's dropped into a very tricky place. He can get out, but they have to concede for point.
Point conceded right now. Farmer's going to go for a slam in, forces the TP. Nissan's low. Nissan's in big trouble, actually. He's stuck between a rock and many hard places. Catnap comes through for Faith again, but Faith this time is going to die for his Catnap, and it's going to be 3 for 1. O2 Blast looked like they had a great position here, but now Fate losing his suit late. He is going to get staggered to high heaven. Push outside for Farmer, perhaps going to take down that baby. Trying to take down the baby instead. Oh, he does get it. He does get it. So Cheeseburger now, one final fight here. Lock in, Farmer.
Thank you, Lemon, for the 10 months. What? All right. Cheeseburger now in control, and boy do they need it. They need to reverse sweep this New Junk City. They have got Casino Rush advantage as well, so the ults do favour them. A chance to close out at this point are looking good. Slam forces for TP as well. Rest of OWCS Blast going to be pivoting this right-hand side, an awkward area, but Per's going to get booped actually to safety here, just booped towards his team. Corralled in as Fate will take a shift onto the enemy side. Ride away though from Minute. Now a bite coming out. Wu-Chan has to Suzu himself out of that one. They try and push forward. They've given the flip it, though, Cheeseburger. They need kills with this Kitsune rush now. They're shooting, but finally Wu Chan, he finds the breakthrough. Catnap comes through as well. Bike gonna run over that cat, though. Bit of roadkill. Now Bomb is out for Fate, hoping for something. Tries to get back in. Does get back in, actually, but he might just get knocked out of his suit one more time. Purse found a trade onto Wu Chan, so some of the healing gone now. Remember, they still don't have point. Cheeseburger, Per, Spree over the top, looking for the backline. Minute's gonna ride away, but Faith is there to cut his exit. 10-10's gonna die as well. That's 2 for Per. He's got another bike. He just sends that one into a wall. Pulse Bomb comes back, but Argon can't find the kill. It has slipped through Cheeseburger's fingers, and that is gonna be a 3-0 on New Junk City.
Jeez. Poor old Farmer, man. If you're still there, Gunner Josh 12342, why did you call him Mr. Tumble? Is this a new nickname? Like, I got a first-time chat that said, I cannot unhear Mr. Tumble saying, bless your cotton socks. Joy emoji. Sobbing emoji. Why are you Mr. Tumble, Xavier?
Me? Who's Mr. Tumble? Is that like a kids' TV show character?
I don't know, no.
That's for reference, no?
It's a reference?
Yeah.
Is Mr. Tumble a character? I thought you were Mr. Tumble, and I was like, how did we get here?
This guy's out of touch. This guy never visits his niece or nephew.
Mr. Tumble is a beloved, brightly dressed clown character played by British comedian and television presenter Justin Fletcher, MBE. Starring on hit CB's show Something Special. Okay. I don't have nieces and nephews.
I'm taking that as a compliment. I feel like everybody likes Mr. Tumble.
I do have a nephew. Yeah, no, it's a... Now that we're at the bottom of it, it's because he's British. I guess it's a British thing, isn't it? The plague of locusts have destroyed my livelihood.
I think "bless your cotton socks" is probably a... Is that like a really British saying?
Mr. Tumble is in my nightmares. Oh no, Gunner Josh. Farmer's barn is burning. No, Farmer's house is burning. Like, he's gone. He's going to Japan. It would actually be such a privilege to cast Farmer in Japan for the next year. Like,
sounds extremely British. Okay. But you all just sound like normal sayings to me. But yeah, I've got it, Lemon. Don't worry. OT Blast, 1-1, Country Mile. What are the chances T1 can finally do it? They might win today, but this doesn't count as finally doing it, you know? They've got to do it next week in the playoffs where it really matters to finally do it.
When it matters, rather than when it doesn't matter?
I mean, I think it would help, you know? There's nothing wrong with doing it now as well, you know? Go in, maybe get another map pick, finish a little bit higher. All of that is quite reasonable, but...
Crops have died and the team will starve. We all dead. We all dead. No, farmer, you have to rotate the crops. You can't just plant wheat all year. No. You really want to listen to Big in Japan, don't you? Like, everyone's fine.
Martin Solveig.
What was the artist, Aggressive Duck? The red piano music.
Oh, you mean Donga's? Oh, Donga's finally beaten Chio. Oh, there's never been a better chance. There's never been a better chance for Donghack to break the duck. I don't know if he will.
The album was?
But there's never been a better chance. I think OT Blast will go in this series. I think like predictions for the day or something like OT Blast will close this out of the next map. Crazy Raccoon will beat Zeta. T1 and Falcon, some kind of inexplicable dog fight where Chio is mind controlling Donghack to play his worst, and probably T1 lose in some type of heartbreaking fashion, thus cementing the curse for another century. Those are my optimistic predictions for the day.
Don't switch allegiances, Gay Commander X, please. Your name is Gay Commander X. Be for real. Be for real. Hang on, I gotta add this. /upload. Crimson King Overwatch, thank you for the prime. Welcome, mate.
I know, right? That's part of it. That's part of it. That's part of it,
Did you like
Ultron.
monster trucks? I'm going to choose my answer very carefully. Monster truck 10,000, 10 million.
But don't, yeah, we're just moving on, Mrs. Marshall. We're just moving on. If we were to stop and break down every misspeak, we'd be here all day.
For the seeding decider matches.
I know we're here all day anyway, but
I think the way the format works, Factio, is they play a huge round robin to separate between one team that gets eliminated of like 9, 3 or 4 teams that go to like a LCQ, which is like these first games of the day. It's like the LCQ games are like O2 versus Cheeseburger. And ultimately what winds up happening is top 4 play to get seeded within the top 4 again. We whittle down from 5, 6, 7, 8 to just 5, 6. And then next week it's going to be a top 6 playoff. Like a real playoff.
Sorry, I forgot the name, but the chat is right. They've changed they've changed it in this stage. So what happens is previously the seeding tournament Max was talking about was a separate thing where everyone starts on 0 again. And this time the seeding tournament adds to their regular season existing standing. So Zeta and Crazy Raccoon come in a series up basically as we enter seeding. So they're accumulative this stage, but it is new for stage 2 this year.
So there's an advantage for Crazy Raccoon only where they're like starting a game deeper
as
into
well.
the bracket.
I think
or
they're
something.
both. No, not a game. They're like the score they got in regular season is the score they start on in the seeding tournament. It's like it's closer to a second round of Robin is maybe an easy way to think about it.
A second round of Robin? I don't understand. I don't understand that, to be honest.
It's basically the same thing.
No, it just means like if you lose,
it makes sense.
If you lose in the seeding tournament, it can potentially not matter if you were far enough ahead in the regular season. Is that?
Yeah, exactly. It means for
so
regular
you just, like, keep
season.
Adding to your total.
Yeah, the regular season is now worth more than it was previously. They've made the regular season slightly more relevant. Not a huge amount, but they've moved the needle a teeny bit. Probably between maps, Jaeger. Or not between maps, sorry, between series. Who is this Robin we keep talking about? Morning, Ziad. Tough one yesterday, mate.
You really think this is the end of Farmer? Like, we're never going to see him again? No way.
You reckon you've got it today, Ziad? Two times in a weekend? Beat TM again? I couldn't sleep from yesterday's overtime. Shit. I mean, that last map, that Circuit Royale, I thought you guys had it. The touch was insane. I thought Lubda clutched. It got to be like one of the all-time maps, really.
So fucking good.
We can win the stage and we can win TM. I mean, you were right there. You were right there with them. Like, both these teams, every time. Yeah, I think it's really anyone in EMEA can win tonight.
We done with negativity and Belka. He probably gets another season. He's actually not that bad. I mean, they stitch him up though. Like, why would you play the fucking main tank guy on Ujung City, bro? Like, why? Just weird.
We should win if I don't touch Diva. There's a million things, you know. Like Finn nearly gets Kitsune Rush.
There'll be a lot of things that happen in that OT that could have gone differently to win it for either side.
Yeah. I mean, even then, it was crazy that we were even there, right? Like, when they come back, was it like Simwall and Beat they had or something? They're like Simwall and Beat, and somehow you just live the entire thing. They don't get any kills. There's like so much back and forth. Yeah, Finn was a crazy bad map from Finn, really. I've broken the clean feed. Hold. Alright, he's back. Alright, Colosseo here, Cheeseburger, fighting for their life. I mean, yeah, it was classy, Ad. It's a shame you got to be on. Shame anyone has to lose that Circuit Royale, really. But, yeah. Good luck for tonight, mate. Alright, Malga, top ropes, big sauce, a giant stomp in as well. Suzu forced out immediately now. Fate has taken a load of damage. He is on the back foot here. Argon continues to swing. Fate tries to get out, but he can't find his way past the wall or Argon. Opening pick on a Malga and the rest of O2 Blast. They're out of there.
O2 Blast completely out of there early on. Cheeseburger, Guthrium back in, winnable once again. O2 Blast now, they do have to take a little bit of a breather, but the taxi back is quick. Cat gets involved, and we are going to be fighting for this open stretch of space. If O2 Blast just stay up on the high ground, they're going to lose a lot. So Fate, he gets, oh my god, he's getting really involved. This is a fast fight for Fate. Maybe too fast or not, I'm not sure. The side has been cleared, Minute has fallen actually, so maybe it's all good. He's isolated somebody. Fate in trouble though. Oh,
reload
more bullets, I'm afraid. Guthrium, he was so close to a kill, but has to reload.
Oh,
now Fate and
good.
Guthrium will both trade. Argon TPing backwards though. He does not want to get caught in the scrap. Kim Hong Juice going to go for the catnap. It's a big stun. And O2 Blast once again getting back into it.
Yeah, really even trade in the front line there between both teams, but that earlier pick onto Minute just ends up making all the difference. Have to back it up in the end, and now it'll be a few more meters going the other way here. O2 Blast, all to play for, although these are all just corridor meters, which are a dime a dozen. Now, coming through left-hand side is Purse, Breed ready to go. We're coming for a big ult fight as the trades, Kitsune Archers will be traded. Big bike into the back will force Wu-Chan back now as Fate goes for another stomp. Cage comes round, trap the Reaper into this one. All of them are getting inside that one. The spin from Argon is good. They get their combo a little bit quicker. Fate didn't have Cage, Wu-Chan didn't have the Blossom, so they get to win that fight. Perk does find a trade. It's a bit of a frustrating one for Cheeseburger. So they win the fight on their side. They have to spend that combo to do it. So now they've got to deal with Wu-Chan and Fate having this combo on the other side. Now it's a really tough fight for Cheeseburger.
Cheeseburger, really hard situation for them into next just because the ult state is so overwhelming, but never count out O2 Blast when it comes to fumbling a bag. Guthrium just holding the corner here. Gonna pin back really early though, really doesn't want to force the issue. I think you should try and bait an ultimate before giving up the space in all honesty, because Cheeseburger, if they keep approaching it this way, they're gonna pin back in, they're gonna go for something now. Cage is down, Spree for a minute inside of the cage, Spin will take care of him, Wu-Chan gets it done, and that is gonna be O2 Blast unloading their ultimates right now. Everything they had, they spend. Cheeseburger, they actually hold on to their catnap for next. So it's not the worst of all worlds. They do it without giving too much space on the card as well. It ain't bad. How did Cheeseburger win a map? Come on, CJ. Cheeseburger, they're great.
Are they? Alright, Fate is on the high ground right now. Just a catnap versus catnap as they try and hold an awkward position for Cheeseburger to deal with. They go in, they take the stomp. Counter stomp finds nothing from Guthrium. Catnap over the top. Stun comes through. Counter catnap as well. Catches for Malga. Tries to drag him in. Doesn't find anything meaningful now. It's a big dogfight, and they've lost Missing during all of this too. So as much as Minute will die for that one, it's a much better trade. Argon needs a little bit of help. Where's the rest of Cheeseburger? Oh, it's a bit of a flip. 10-10's going to, and 10-10 and Wu-Chan, they're just taking the car and running. Cooking for Guthrium gets to them. Fate's going to run after it. This is really awkward now. 10-10's going to try and regroup, and both teams seem to have got themselves back into a more standard formation. Keep your eyes on this Kitsune Rush though, because Wu-Chan's going to have it slightly earlier than Missing because he didn't get traded in the previous fight. So there's a window of opportunity for Cheeseburger if they can find a way through it.
Alright, Guthrium in main pin and counter pin by Fate. Spin, Spree rather through main from her. Kitsu, Cage, everything's being used. Go little spinning top or not. Down goes Argon inside of his spin. It's a 1-for-1 trade at the moment. Malga's clashing, touching tips. Pin comes through, going backline. Guthrium, he's missed everybody. He's behind now. Minute still scrapping it out. Takes down Wu-Chan. Minute will fall and oh no, Missing. This is real bad. This is real bad. O2 Blast. Big ult trade, but they do drop it once again. Cheeseburger, it was an expensive fight win, but they should be able to reclaim the lead off the back of it. They have their Malga. They actually might not be able to.
Nah, they traded in this, yeah. I think they can get the stop.
It's too expensive for them then.
Still all to play for though. Like, we're still very much in it. Now it's going to be O2 Blast who have this Cage Blossom combo, so it's Cheeseburger who have to try and find an outplay. Last time, trying to just get a better seat of Suzu. It wasn't quite enough though, because it was such a powerful combo. Eyes on Minute or 10-10 to be the clutch factor here. Little stun on the side actually, but a Cage onto the cat. They come right after 10-10. Guthrium's in that one as well. We're going to try and push through this one. Wu-Chan will drop a Blossom over top. They do get a trade there actually as well. Pressure on the cat. Can't find more. But that was the big combo out as well. And again, it's in the corridor, which means the recontest now from Cheeseburger is way more reasonable.
You're asking if Xion is a flanker or a main DPS? I feel like she's like a flanker, like on a fundamental level, but because of how her kit is designed, she's like a good middle ground. You know, like say you don't want to start a defense without a hit scan because you're worried about all the stuff that happens when people play mid to long range. She can do that mid range stuff. So I think she's like a flanker, but she's the best middle ground hero like in the game basically for that. So she's not like a hard hit scan, but she can basically do all hit scans jobs. Anyway, Wu-Chan going to TP on the spot, 2-for-1 trade, make it 3-for-1 at the moment as O2 Blast are going to win the fight, but they're actually quietly losing at the same time because 10-10 stop the steal, O2 Blast. You're giving meters right now during a wipe. Egregious.
Buys valuable time for Cheeseburger now to come back on. Gafrium nearly has the cage ready to go. Kitsune Rush also neck and neck in the midst of all of this. So a good situation for Cheeseburger, even though they are still technically behind. It is Colosseo. It's been a while since we've seen this map, but it often descends into this. A game of inches as both teams get stuck in a perennial corridor fight. Eyes on Gafrium now, who now has the cage. A reason to start the fight if he wants. Left-hand side for Per, just playing this off angle. He nearly has the spree, looking for an opportunity to trade as well, but Face He's on this side. It's actually Fate who wants to start it. Counter ping comes out. Kitsune Rush just will be exchanged. Kitsune Rush cage over top as well. Big damage coming through. The cage is broken. Ping goes through. Now the spree into the backline here, looking for it. Fate's going to fall though. Wu-Chan does find 2 in response, but Malga advantage. Now Wu-Chan's going to take down Per. They group up around this one. Suzu comes through. We're going to keep swinging here, Wu-Chan, but Argon gets the better of that. And that'll be another fight for Cheeseburger. They get the hold.
So much fucking rabbits in the chat. Dommy Bunny, Cosmo Bunny, Seance Bunny. This is ridiculous. All right. Pushing forward again now. Cheeseburger in control. But for how long? They still don't have the lead. We're 7 minutes into a Colosseo, and the most push we have is 39 meters. Dogfight situation, really. I mean, we owe it all to 10-10 stealing the payload twice during these scrappy fights, to be honest. Otherwise, O2 Blast would probably have a checkpoint by now and just have hard won the map. Hard push forward now for Fate. He goes for the pin. He gets counterpinned. He throws down his cage. Catnap inside. Spins available. Wu-Chan, he's going to spin, but is he going to win? Catnap on to the Malga for Wu-Chan. 10-10. He's not going to be able to take Fate off the map, though. We're too far away. Still, the scrap continues, but nobody's pushing the cart yet. It's just in the center. But I don't think any meaningful meters will be posted here. Argon's continuing to clutch it out, actually. Fate, he's on payload, but if Argon can live for a little while longer, there's another fight in there.
Oh, the chase is on. Yeah, Malga onto the high ground, but he's got full pocket now, Argon, and he's got Wraith, so yeah, Fate can't get that kill. So 2 minutes left on the clock, and Gafrium's immediately back, and Fate is the one who has to back it up as well. Now a chance for them, double DPS Salt Cheeseburger, closer to this cage as well. They still need a few meters to actually technically gain the lead here, so look for them to start the fight with this one when they can. Just on the corner now is Fate. They're trying to poke him out a little bit, set him on fire. Fate's not taking too much damage though, so O2 Blast are happy to hold, happy to charge up their Kitsune Rush, and it looks like Cheeseburger are also charging up ults too. No one wants to commit at this point.
No commitment yet. 2 minutes remain on the map now as the counterpin will happen once again. Argon's going to TP into the back, but he gets scouted out, has to Wraith early. Wu-Chan in big trouble. The counterspin from Argon gets it done. And O2 Blast finally falling behind in one of these neutrals. The spree from Minute finds more, and O2 Blast are actually going to get wiped. Wait, more trades? Per's done it again? Surely this feels like it should be Cheeseburger taking the lead, but then we get these trades at the back end of it, and again they can't do it. Again, I think Fate is going to be able to get down and block the payload. Another fight for essentially no meterage. Stop it.
Gafrium has the cage, Fate has the cage, but O2 Blast have more ults to layer in over top. They deny it as well. 1 minute left on the clock, and Cheeseburger, they have to find a way to break through. They are the ones who playing from behind as much as it is a slim lead. Now the cage comes round, caught the Reaper in this one. TP on from Wu-Chan. They try and focus him down. Damage onto Fate, but it's not enough. Later, Suzu comes through. Counter pin, Catnap over the top. Might just save his life. Wu-Chan's getting dragged into this one as well. He's injured. Wu-Chan minute. This is the breakthrough. Now, great opportunity for them as well. Fate's going to find a single trade onto Wu-Chan, but a single trade. Remember, it's only 5 meters they need, so they can seal the lead here. I don't know if they can get checkpoint, but this lead has been hard fought. 30 seconds left on the clock. O2 Blast coming back with double DPS ult.
Oh my god, no. Cheeseburger now playing beneath the bridge. O2 Blast. Big pin inside for Fate, but he doesn't get any stuns. And Cheeseburger are just going to wrap out of this one. Go back to the center of the map where they're
just need trades in this fight.
The trades.
Take it early, get trades.
They just need a couple of trades. They're pushing in early. Spitting.
Oh, they beefed it!
Ouch!
That'll be a trade. Argon's taken Per down already. Now they push for more. Argon goes for his own spin, but he's booped into Wu-Chan. Wu-Chan shuts it down. Gafrium looking for this one as well. Crucially, the robot is not moving here. Another trade would go on long way. Gafrium, he's off point. I don't know. The trade was actually quite early in the fight. They could really do with another one. Bite gets thrown out. Gafrium is still beaming into everyone, but that's not going to lead to a trade. And all right, real chance for O2 Blast. Kitsune rush advantage, and they've got the spree as well. It's on Minute. Minute needs kills.
We might not be going to 5, because Minute and Gafrium are so backspawned from the OT that they're going to be really rushing on here. I think Argon might just have to get the touch early with Wraith. 4 meters remain now, playing underneath. Somebody's touching. Kitsu comes out immediately. Minute has to get a good spree here, but right now it's just ping pong. Spree on card for Per as well. Huge damage on face. Kim Hong-gyu falls over. Minute dead with the dash, but it is 2 for 1. The trades. Oh, Kathrian's dead. It's not going to happen. Wu-Chan, he's fighting for his life, but this cage from Fate is too good. Wu-Tian is going to spin it, and it's not a 5-map stinker. It's an elimination for Cheeseburger. Wu-Chan. He went mode. We're done.
O2 Blast. I'm gonna get their place in the playoffs. Overflying in the end. A hard-fought Colosseo. That was tough. I thought Cheeseburger, it looked like they had the breakthrough, but they didn't find enough trades in that fight before last. If it's just a 5v5 on point, you've got Kitsune rush advantage. You're in such a good position. Yeah, I saw you were storming it, Artemis. Alright. Let me get a drink and then let's do a few rolls. We're going to have a 15-minute break here. We'll have an interview from Cheeseburger too, you know. OT Blast won that series in the end, Bobby. Closed out a tough Colosseo. Haven't touched it since week 3? No way. That's just how it works, though. That's just...
is Dodo on...
He was on Poker Face. Yeah, that's just how it works, though, Artemis, you know? Like, most of it, you just end up overthinking the decisions, put yourself in a worse spot. Mexico, Mexico, Mexico. No, no, no.
Alright.
Alright, yeah, grab that drink and then we'll roll one up, okay? Do you want me to... I'll open the queue. Mexico, Mexico, Mexico. Oh, you're welcome, Boundless Bread. I thought you might like him. Alright, put it back.
Yeah. No Yoshim for Future Man? Oh, thank God for that. Sick of that emote. Can you go back to using the regular Future Man now? Fuck you, man. The net! Ricardo flick. Oh, we need some filler, right? We have like 20 minutes to kill. Can we get a quick play going? You're abstaining because of this? Okay. It's difficult. MTG-dle? Actually, let's play the music one. The songless. Less games, more less. Limb lengthening or YT? YT. Oh, wait. I can't see. Margot Robbie or YT? YT. Margot Robbie or Roblox? Are you kidding me? Roblox or 9/11? Roblox for sure. Onto business. Use some channel points for that one, eh, mate? 9/11 or stalking? Where's stalking? What? Where the real stalkers at? What the hell, man? No fucking way. Kids Bop Kids or Shabuzi? Who the fuck is Shabuzi? Surely Kids Bop Kids is like some slop that like parents play to rot their children's brains. I'm gonna go Kids Bop Kids. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh fuck.
일단 올라가서 너무 좋고요.
I was hoping that was like you know like YouTube Kids, how those videos have like 100 million views a pop because like all of the iPad parents will just like put YouTube Kids on their little drooling child's phone and just like let them go. I was hoping that there was like a Spotify equivalent with Kids Bop Kids there. Shabuzi is retail slop. Let me listen to a Shabuzi song real quick. Shabuzi. Tagu7, thanks for the prime. Welcome back.
엄청 많이
A bar
해보진
song,
않았어요. 그래서
tipsy.
하면서 좀 저희끼리 수정을 했어야 되는데 그러다 보니까 조금 엎치락 뒤치락 하다가 좀 밀렸는데 두번 한타
yeah. It's like
그때는 이제
we good.
사실 그냥
Luke
뒷심
Bryan, I have
싸움이거든요.
no idea who
저희가
this
우세 한번
is.
먹히고
Crazy
마지막
neckbeard
한타인데
going on though.
그냥 쫄지 말고 그대로 먼저 하자. 그냥 먼저 해야 된다. 근데 뭐 그냥 다 정신력 잡고
Beethoven or Luke Bryan?
이긴 것 같습니다.
Like I want to say Beethoven, but I feel like it's gonna be Luke Bryan.
리퍼 역할도 좀 중요했잖아요. 어땠나요?
심장 쫄렸어요.
자,
It was
심장
Luke Bryan.
부여잡고 프로티켓 잡느냐 마느냐의 싸움이었기 때문에
진짜.
아주 좋았습니다. 또 2세트를 짚어봐야 될 것 같은데요. 네온 정션이 나왔는데
shocking
살짝
performance.
휘청거리는
Movie
모습
ratings.
보여줬어요. 네온 정션에서
Wait,
양바스를
is this really critically acclaimed? Your name actually? This is like really famous. It's probably I think it was your name. I've clicked on Harry Potter and it's like I don't know, the website's like stuck.
연습을
I think it's your name.
엄청 저희가 많이 파진 않아서 거기서 좀
All right. They sure are. Amalgamane 611.
이겼으니까 좀 해프닝인 것 같습니다.
그렇습니다.
All right, 60 seconds.
앞으로도 또 시간이
60
있기
seconds.
때문에 더 갈고 닦아서
Let me turn the clean feed down a little bit.
보여주길
As,
저도 응원하도록 하겠습니다. 페이트 선수 오늘
I didn't learn Korean when I was in the toilet.
도 깜짝 놀랐는데요. 디바까지 영향력
All right, boys, gonna work. We got a few leftover prizes from last night that we didn't get through. So these are the prizes that are left. These are the prizes on your screen right now. We'll spin the wheel a few times between the maps, as many as we can fit in. And you spin the wheel if you win the race. And whatever the prize Ice decides you get is what you get. Ooh. How many marbles did you do? Plenty. That's the only time you speak Korean? Maybe he's got a special toilet. Some kind of magical translating toilet. Alright, we ready? Only a few seconds left. Alright. Alright, where are we going on this one? What's happening? A big green track wrapping around itself, plenty of bends. And we're off. God. The Samsung toilet is... Alright, round and round and round they go. Wait, oh my god, this just reminded me. Was anyone here last night for Thrust? I completely forgot about that. And Thrust Fries? Thrust Fries? Exclamation mark Thrust? If you weren't here last night, it probably doesn't make a whole load of sense. But it was working. It was working. All right. Yeah, I saw when we raided Rack as well. Everyone was typing exclamation mark Thrust as well. Rack did not know what was going on. Haven't Old has an early lead. Mr. M. Well, maybe they will just win. They're currently in second place. Oh, sorry, third place actually behind JKC. All to play for still. Plenty more bends to come through. Looks like have a Old. In a pretty decent situation here. No real overtake so far. The lead has been pretty maintained as we come over these bobbles. Bobbling over, bobbling. Round the corner once more. Artemis has actually crept their way into second place as well. Another speed, more bobbles. All just about. Not getting caught up, not getting exposed by any of the bobbles. Not getting caught on any of these wider parts of the track. And so far, Havenold, Artemis, JKC, all pretty good at it. Suki Bay's crept her way into fourth here, but is Havenold still in the lead? JKC and Artemis a little wide on that one. So, Hava is going to preserve that lead for now. I need this, cries Hava. Oh, there's still plenty of race to race. Coming up to this next bend, there's going to be a draw, a big sort of curl round on yourself here. Artemis into second, Proly into third. Having Nold coming down round this bend. One more speed boost on this corner now. Having an old, his lead has been fairly consistent throughout. Good position as we enter this final stretch. Artemis, ooh, who is that? Is that Seja? I can't quite see the name. Seja, Sebas, Lucas. A lot of the pack is sort of closed and shifting, but the front two hasn't changed for a while. Artemis, bit more speed now as well. Havignold, their lead getting threatened for the first time. Artemis overtaking for the first time of the race. Haver is into second place. It's all to play for, but here comes Sebas 17 as well. Artemis has taken the lead as we enter the final stretch. Oh, the lead's gotten bigger over the top. Wait, no! Oh, Artemis overshot it! Artemis overshot! It's Havignold! You thought he lost it! You thought he lost it, but he just knew the track better! He just knew the track better. Everyone coming over the line now. Sebas got second in the end. Lucas third. JKC fourth. Gotik, Mr. M. Edgar. Of course, Edgar's top 10. Flurak, Joel Bro 77, and Code Eclipse in 10th. Artemis not even top 10 in the end. Not even top 10. Not even top 10. Alright, Haver. You needed this. What do you think, Ice? What has Ice gotten for you? Yeah, Edgar is the LeBron of marbles. Alright, let's see, Ice. Ooh, we're past for timeout, Will. Ooh. The Yoasubi bundle? He said with big confidence. He said that one real convincing. Yoasobi. I promise you, Tapmaster C, I'm not doing it on purpose. It might feel that way, but I'm just genuinely like this. Alright. Sending that one in your DMs right now, Haver. In your Twitch whispers. What's a USB bundle? Press X to doubt. A marbles world? Yeah. I mean, the real reason I started playing so many marbles is because I was hoping to find my own. Haver has been timed out. Yep, no. Can't have anything nice. Congratulations, though, Haver. Congratulations. All right, we got time for another one. What's the clock saying? 14 minutes. We got time for another one. Let's not, waste not, want not. Let's give these codes to some people who want some codes, you know? Marbles all day. I mean, it's only 7. This one, Amusing Portals Betrayal. I don't like the Portals ones. They're hard to watch. Ultimate Blacklight Experience. Sounds a bit too weird for this time of the morning. Racing Rainbow Wonder. Alright, that one I can get behind. Alright. Oh, it's a racetrack. Bloody hell. What an over-the-top entrance, crazy insane one. You also seem to have some kind of supercharged from beyond the grave. What even is this? Is this like a coffin? Some kind of case? A supercharged coffin? Is this guy the Undertaker? I want in on the action. Get in, Bobby, get in. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. Woke up just in time to play. It's a coffin, smiley face. Oh, thanks for saying that in the least unsettling way possible. Alright, 60 seconds on the clock. Should we take a little look? What's the track? Is it just a circle? Or is there something underneath? Oh, there's something underneath. The track was a trick. The real track is underneath. We thought the track was the track, but the real track was beneath our feet all along. How do we get to the track? That's not a hole. How do we get to the track? Ooh, alright, through here? Alright, how do we get here? I guess we'll figure it out in 20 seconds. Alright, exclamation mark play if you want to play. If you win the race, you get to spin the wheel. If you spin the wheel, you get whatever prize that Ice picks from the wheel for you. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. Anyone can play as long as you've got a keyboard or something that can allow you to type the word exclamation mark play. All right, off to the drop. You're the last one in. Let's see how... Oh, okay, where are we going? All right, the track is in this direction. All right, all right. All right, let's find... let's find the way down. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? Who's coming out first? Hanafina, Modem Sheep, Little Patience, Motoriety, all coming through. But it's actually Modem Sheep who's come through the quickest. It's a pretty straightforward track, it seems, once you find the track itself. Everyone's still in it now. Who can... Oh, Modem Sheep's going to hit a little bumper now. Derek, the other pineapple, hurtling towards the middle, but seems very much up for grabs now. It's like, oh wait, never mind. Little Patience is already through. Oh, you gotta bounce across for 24. Crazy insane one. Oh, these are bad bounces. Oh, that's a bad bounce. It's a bad bounce. Who's got the good bounce? Hittori has the good bounce. She's only just woken up. She's a natural. She's off. Classic Boomer, worried Hittori, all in it. A few people have fallen off. Quite a lot of people have fallen off the edge here. Now coming round the next bend, Hittori and Classic Boomer at the front. Sinopol in the mix as well. A few more obstacles to traverse. Worried. Olaf Snow in the mix too. Classic Boomer's going to go through. Hittori in the drop as well. All about finding the way, finding the hole quickly. It's like, oh, Olaf Snow and Hittori worried, all going to find it shortly after each other. Classic Boomer a little bit slower, but still in the mix. The chasing pack isn't too far behind. It's worried and Olaf Snow, though. Hittori comes on this one, but you need to get out of his pipe. You need to get out of a pipe. Worried Overwatch. Gonna get into this one first. Gets the first across the Ferris wheel as well. Oh, mastery of that Ferris wheel from Worried. Now into the next one. Olaf Snow there, Sinopol as well. Where's... Oh, Hittori's fallen behind. So in a top 10 position. Worried. Oh my god, nailed that one actually here. Oh, Andwis. Oh, look at the speed. Oh, look at the speed Andwis is on the overtake after that spinner. Huge amount of speed. Well, Dirtmaster, wait. Oh no, thrown off the edge. Any landers? Lilandi? Oh, no landing. Imgallo? No landing. It's Andwis and Worried coming into this one. Got to go through this. Worried has a slight lead as they go through the spinner, though. Oh, all of Snow Worried. Oh, wait, they're into a tumbler. Can anyone make it through? Who's going to come through first? It's anyone's race. Oh, it's wide open all of a sudden. Who can find it through? Olaf and Worried come through first. Olaf, he has the lead. Bouncing over into the tyres. And Olaf Snow will finish. Worried in second in the end. Andwis third. Imno in fourth. Sam HBL. Tian Baby. Hittori. Psycho Shiro. Truly Tyler. Tyler, was it your first time play? And Classic Boomer in 10th in the end. I die late alongside Boundless Bread. 37 seconds for everyone to come over the line. And it looks like we will be waiting for Ebwani and Misfit. Come on, guys. Come on, boy. Was your first? Not a bad effort at all for your first time. Olaf Snow, thank you. All right. Come on, guys. 20 seconds. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. All right, Bonzi's out. There we go. Come on. Misfit out. 13 seconds. Don't dilly-dally. Duck, are you... Duck! Duck! This isn't the track! Duck! Too aggressive, yeah. Alright, Olaf Snow, are you ready to spin? Alright, there are 5 prizes left. One of them is a timeout. So, 80% chance of success. Here we go. 80% chance. 80% chance. What has Ice picked for you? Pass for timeout. I think we're clear of a timeout. Oh, Neon Cafe bundle. That's class. That's class. Big win. Big win, that one. All right, give me a second. I'll DM that to you and we'll get another. Do we have time for another one? What's the clock on? 7 minutes? We got time for another one. Did he pronounce it Neon? Was it Neon? Those are the same word, guys. Those are the same word. It's pronounced Neon. Ah, like Neon Cafe, right? Neon Cafe. I feel like that's what I said. Alright, it's in your DMs now, Olaf. And like for Princess, like Nando's, finally Proly has put it in terms I can understand. Why didn't you guys start with that? Nian? Alright, let's go kind of obscure. That was alright though. Feel the ride. She can ride it. Alright, we can squeeze in one more squeeze in. Tours. Ooh. Fair shout, fair shout. 4 prizes left. Ooh. Ooh. What's nut? No, why does it say nut on all these castles? Is this a reference to Min 1 at 2? What part of the track is the track? Alright. 60 seconds on the clock. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. No idea how we actually get to the track part of the track here, so we'll sort of take it as it comes. This will probably be the last one we can squeeze into the break here. So if you want to play, now is your chance. And then we'll do another set between the next series. We're gonna have 2 more series in Korea today. Is that Uranus? No, this is my face. It's kind of rude. Haver wants back-to-back wins? You're no Edgar, Haver, you know? You're no Edgar. Only Edgar can do multi-wins. Let's stream Elements Race. No. Wait, where are the balls? Alright. Alright, let's figure this one out together. We're dropping. We're going into this opening drop. We'll plinko our way down a little bit. Unbound, Aussie, Mandis, Tian Baby, Mrs. Ramarcha. Oh, JKC. All right, now, where on earth have we gone? Oh, it's a nut bounce. Oh my god, everyone, lots of people are missing the nut. I've missed the nut. Ironic Smirk, missed the nut. Spakoy. Leading. Well, I'm going to have to, I think, call the nut race. Just lyrics in here as well. Little speed boost over this next one. And Spakoy has actually got a giant lead for now, but actually lost a lot of pace here. So that giant lead is getting very small very quickly. All to play for now. Spakoy over in this one. Oh, a little hard to see spinner here. Spakoy's going to get flung into a wall, but might actually gain a bit more momentum from that. Now on to the next. What are these called? Next turret, would you call them? Next turret. We've lost Bubba on the way. We've lost Misfit. Boeing Sun is... Oh, don't get on that plane. Don't get on that plane. Hadouken King is in second place. Sota Canoe in third. Eltar in the mix too. Hanafina. We've lost Hanafina. All right, Sparkoy. Now, what happens at this juncture? Sparkoy has the lead. They will have to go first. Oh, just jump. Just jump. Oh, you could just jump it. A little hop. Everyone's having a little hop as well. Lalandi, Enhan actually on second. Oh, Swatchbus get caught up at these bumpers, though. Another... a mini nut. This track is just one big innuendo. All right, Sparkoy going to have another little jump. Jumping from nut to nut. Wait. That can't be good. That can't be good. That's not going to work out at all. Just dead. Wait. Zap. This isn't good at all. Windex? Anyone? Wait, Bayaro has done it. Wait, Mika DBD has done it as well. It's suddenly a 2-horse race. Look, the box is right there. It's moving up, it's moving down, but Mika over the line first. But they've lost a bit of pace. Boyaro, Mika. Boyaro regains the lead. Boyaro snuck into the front. It's surely theirs to win. They've taken it. They overtake Mika. They win. Why is the finish line just bouncing on it as well? Just, what a horrendous, what a horrendously innuendo-filled track. Cool red here, Enhan. No way. Fucking hell, Edgar. How's he got 5th? Haver's going to be in 6th after winning the last time. Zilk, Road Friends, Just Lyrics, and Turgid will close out our top 10. The nut track. Yeah. How does Edgar do it? Look, you can't teach talent, right? You can't teach talent. Top 6 just like DSG. Oh. Seemed unnecessary step at this point, Abyss. Same for you, Mikey Ducks. Come on, Sata. Come on, Sata. Come on, Sata. 5, 4. Come on, Sata. There we go. 2. There we go. Everyone in the line. All right, Boyaro. Are you ready? Yeah, this is going to be added. I don't know how I survived. Thanks for the on-screen celebration. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, a couple of seconds faster in the end over Mika. Really sticking that landing made all the difference. All right, we're down to 4 prizes. One of them is stillness timeout. All right. What are you saying, Ice? Ooh. Uh-oh, 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 oh. All right. As we all say, the neon cafe bundle. Wait, where's Boyaro? Where's Boyaro? There you are. Twitch. Whisper. Ooh. The Nyan Cafe bundle coming to you. It's in your DMs right now. Congratulations. Add another timeout to the wheel. It's already a 1 in 3 chance. Already a 1 in 3 chance. You continue the segment later? Yeah, how long do we have? Can we squeeze in another one? Nah, I reckon we did 3 in that one, right? So let's say 3. So we'll watch Crazy Raccoon versus Zeta Division. We'll watch Crazy Raccoon versus Zeta Division, and then we got time. We got time to do the next 3 after that one, if that works for people. I say if that works. That's what we're doing. It just works. Add another timeout. You gotta make it high stakes. It is high stakes. It's 1 in 3. Dictatorship. Yeah. This is more fun than a game. This game should be good. This game has got to be better than the marbles, right? It's a 10-minute timeout. It's a 10-minute timeout, so it's not the end of the world. Probably about 3 hours. Pika picked Pickled Pepper. I remember your name from last night. I remember having to... I remember catching it as I was casting, like, for marbles and struggling to say all the other names, and I was like, oh, God. It's like hour 18 of the stream, and people naming themselves tongue twisters. Shit. We're in trouble. you guys heard me trying to say the Neon Nyan Cafe. A tongue twister. Morning, freaky guy. How's the nap? Yeah, it was alright, obviously. Always going to want longer. Oh, a bit of slop. Round robin record 10 matches. 9 wins, 1 loss. First place locked. 1 loss to Zeta. Left to answer. I've broken the clean feed. You guys can't see that. You guys think that's just something I said. There we go. I don't want to buy. I want to buy the bundle, but it's just for the right price. Yeah, somebody's a pretty. What was the one we gave away first last night? It was like someone was. Which one was it? Someone saying it was like a $90 bundle. Is it the Tokyo Streets one? Maybe was the Tokyo Streets one like crazy money? Oh. The Neon Cafe. The Nylon Cafe? Yeah. All of them. Xenolock second by beating Crazy Raccoon. Can they do it again today? It's pronounced like cyan. Nyan? Okay. I feel like, is that like for cat? Right? That feels like, is that what it's a reference to? Is it something else? I feel like that's like the little rainbow cat thing. You bought that and you bought two? Soup for a while. It was soup. Pronounced like this. Thanks, chat. Oh, is that what it is? It's Japanese for meow. Nyan. Nyan. Kind of like a car. Not to compare myself to a car once more, but like, nyan. Prince Tap Master C just, what's that Ellis emote where she's like, is it a no? Just Tap Master C for like the last 8 hours listening to me. Just no. Yeah, that one, Panda, yeah. No. Good night, Wind Exile. Just in anguish. Oh. Alright, have I updated the stream time? Have I done all the bits? I sure haven't. This is Crazy Raccoon versus Zeta division. This should be. Is this for top seed as well? What's for anyone done the math or the stakes? Oh, sorry, right. Crazy start. Play. Sorry, YouTube chat. I didn't see the plays. You can only play in Twitch, though. There's not a way to connect it. Crazy Raccoon locked first seed. Falcons locked fourth seed. No stakes. Only thing up for grabs is second and third. So it depends on if Zeta win, they keep second. Is that it? Like, as long as Zeta match T1's result. Oh, pardon me. As long as Zeta match T1's result, they'll keep second. Yeah. Okay. All right, then. All right. Preds are open. Looks like we're going into it. And it sure is down with that. If you go to OWTV.gg, it'll have all the live score updates. It'll have stats from the games where they're available. It'll have news, interviews with the players, everything you could possibly want. I helped make it. Go check it out. All right, Benarin, which is good for my fantasy, which you can play over at OWTV.gg. Let's go find Max as well.
Second now, doors are open. Reaper, Shion, Malgar, and it's a mirror too. So there is a Mayban in play. Looks like neither team feeling the tracer nor the hit scan anymore, just going for a pure mirror matchup approach here. So we're really trying to make life hard for the Malgars. That's why both teams have a Reaper, and both teams are going to play the new release hero that is OP as fuck, which is why there is a Shion on both sides. Lucio Kiri for both ends, which this is a matchup I think Zeta Division were able to win last week through some sort of miracle, but overall by the numbers I'd probably be backing Crazy Raccoon to take this one. That being said, Max is in and Burner is off the map, so it's not a bad start. Somebody has already got Burner off.
Yeah, boot of the day so far for Chirong, or Chizirong 0, if you will. I think I won't, but if you will. Yeah. A good first fight for Crazy Raccoon, all off a back and out boop. Doesn't really come down to the big trade, who's used their cooldowns better, etc, etc, if someone just gets pushed off the edge. So now a good start, and look at Chirong, he's got B advantage because of this as well.
Yeah, Chirong actually has the beat after first fight. Hard to outbuild the builder, but a way has been found with this boop. Chirong going to go for a beat push. They're going to try and run it through. They're going to rush around that corner. Barley gets caught immediately by that one. And that's just the consequences of that early boop really coming to fruition. That being said, Crazy Raccoon have actually given up the flip for this. They rushed too deep into main, and a few members of Zeta Division have actually wrapped around. They're of course going to get wiped out here. They were all going to die, but just getting any flip from that is money for Zeta Division, honestly. Just softening the loss. Hey, Connor.
Yeah, it really mitigates a lot of the damage out of that one. And they actually have advantage now, of course, because Violet's not yet got a beat, so it's therefore not yet used a beat. Big ult trade coming up, though, but Zeta Division with, in theory, the extra layer. They just got to be a little bit careful with these layers, Zeta, because Banara is still 20% off cage. So, real window of opportunity there if Max can find this cage quickly and they've got the spin already to follow it up. They're going to take a step onto point immediately. Zeta Division. Kitsune Rush comes out. It will be mirrored now as Max tries to hold his ground. Cage comes out, beaten there as well. Catches all 5 members. Free over top. Stalker goes for one as well, but Knife hits the Blossom. The Suzu's good to back it up too. That's big damage from the Blossom. He was a little bit slow to that one as well, so doesn't get a chance to use it. Good retake for Zeta Division there. Cost them both spins,
Stagger
both support
on Vigi
ults.
as well.
But nicely done.
Didn't work. A fake stagger on Vigi as he gets the same wave as Chirong anyway. Zeta Division back in control though, and they didn't have to use the cage. So they at least have something to fight for next. The beat gap is widening though. Chirong has his second beat already. Truly the builder, and Zeta Division, they only have that cage. So when the cage comes down, really going to need to get max value out of the shield that it provides. Otherwise, this beat will be the counter. TP already into the backline. Amp comes out for Chirong here. He has the beat. He drops it. He gets in the cage. Heesang receives it. Drops the spin inside the cage. And
So
is
much
actually
damage.
Zeta Division getting countered. Such a good spin from Heesang. Completely turns the fight. And Crazy Raccoon, they just get the cap right back.
Yeah, nice beat from Chirong. Has to be. Always have to be careful against the cage. That you actually still get it onto everyone. None of it is blocked by that shield. Does it there, and then Heesang's able to get a very big spin to soften up Zeta Division so much that eventually they will just collapse. One more fight required for Crazy Raccoon to close out this round. They are holding close. They don't have any ults here, so we might require a crazy style fight from Crazy Raccoon. And here they come, crazy round the corner. Shu is going to get face full of feet on that one from Max. Violet is now stuck behind. Proper's found a trade. Violet, he is on fire. He is on the coast. Can he get out? He's burning. He's burning. He lives. He lives. All right. Crazy Raccoon going to stabilize back on point. They have a cage as well available for Max. So potential C9 threat here. Yeah, can anyone touch? They're going to have to throw all of themselves at it now. They do get the touch. Max has the cage. Shu has Kitsune Rush first, though. Vigi doesn't quite have it yet. So Crazy Raccoon. It's not so crazy, but actually a very sensible kite and repush. Now later Kitsune Rush. They give the flip. Be over top. The cage for Kitsune Rush. They're going in. Eyes on the spin. Proper drops his spree over top now as well. Boot back from Violet, but it's too late. The damage is done. Bicon to the point, and Zeta, they got the flip, so all going to come down to one final fight.
One fight remaining now as Crazy Raccoon. What a fumble there. They ran back to the point. Didn't kill Violet. Run back to the point. Thinking there's someone behind setting up for the touch, clearing space that has nobody in it. And then they gave up way too much space and the cap for it. Zeta, now they're going crazy style in the spawn. They're really at the spawn doors with this one. Any chance of recovery and getting out here? Because feels like Shu is in deep. Another stomp forward. Proper can take out Heesang. But Burner's traded. Nice with a spin again at the spawn doors. The builder has another beat. He is literally stuck in the spawn door, so he's going to drop it now. Running forward. They're going for it, but there's not a lot that they can beat push right now. Chirong is going fast. They're going to keep the push going. They get the touch, so a bit of a low value beat there, but they do get out of spawn with it, and maybe that's all Crazy Raccoon needed to win this.
Shu dies late. Such a crucial kill for Crazy Raccoon to find in this moment. They've got double spin to throw at it as well, and now no Suzu to protect it. Violet won't be getting to that beat, but nah, he drops the cage on point, but has he got anyone to follow up with it? Max has the shout going as well, and Crazy Raccoon, they've got the numbers, and if you got the numbers in this comp, it's such a big advantage. A hard-fought first point, but Crazy Raccoon edge it out.
Crazy Raccoon get it done now. Back on top. So many fights here where it feels like it's just unwinnable, but these teams are both masters of pulling a miracle out from their backside. Shu going down when Crazy Raccoon are desperately trying to touch the point. Game-losing stuff.
Did they need to go and spawn there? They had like Cage Blossom coming up, you know, so it felt like it was still kind of really winnable.
I want to say no, but I feel they do that stuff so much, you know? Like, maybe you see it a little bit more like hybrids and whatnot than you do here, but they do that a lot. Just aggressive fights regardless, you know? Like, they're so crazy that a crazy style fight is honestly just another fight.
Norm is another day. Yes. Just a 9:30 meeting on a Tuesday type fight. Now it's going to be...
Help him with what? What are we doing for him here?
Same comps again as they'll meet on the high ground. Going to be Bernard who takes the initial space, coming around the corner, and Crazy Raccoon playing the distance this time, trying to bait them in, but Zeta will just be happy with the high ground for now. Not committing too soon.
No early commitment here. Burner's going to stomp in. Good damage out from Knife, but he's going to have to rake away from this one. He's just playing in the stack with his team now. Nice and safe. Stalker swinging wide towards the point. He might start tapping it, but Crazy Raccoon easily going. Oh, Violet in trouble. Burner in trouble. Everyone for
Everyone's in trouble.
Stars are struggling. There's just trouble to go around. Bike into the slop here. Pin forward for Burner will cost him his life. Had no choice, though. He was so low. His shout was expiring. Proper's going to take down Chorong, but Violet taken as well. And Crazy Raccoon, they win the angle fight on the point.
Yeah, just a few more dinks there. Combination of Stalker for sure, maybe Vigi in that as well, and just it's Zeta who are on the back foot. Burner has to make a sort of desperate stomp in to try and change something. Now it's going to be the first wave of ultimates coming up. You're going to see Zeta Division have their support ults ready to go. Violet actually has a quicker beat this time around, but Crazy Raccoon, they've got their DPS ults, all that extra poking, all those few extra shots they hit. So now, eyes on Violet to get this beat off to prevent these spins getting value. Kitsune Rush trade will kick us off, though. Eyes on the spin now. Heesang's going to drop for Rave. Stomp comes in, TP into the backline. One spree goes. Tron goes down 98%. Violet's beat is good, though. Keeps him safe from that spin. They'll turn and deal with Stalker there. And Heesang won't even have a chance to use his.
Zeta Division, easy wipe for them here, and ults in the tank. The problem is, of course, that Crazy Raccoon, by not having a chance to use many of these ultimates, they are going to come back into next with them in tow. Slight ult advantage for Crazy Raccoon, but Zeta Division, if they can do something crazy style, or if they can, you know, kite out one of the cage or the spin, then they will have a decent chance. Chorong, really a lot riding on him. The fact that he has that swing factor in the form of the beat is critical. Cage trade could go terribly, terribly wrong for the side of Zeta if they try and muscle up with the beat going to be in play. Max is on point. He's going to drop the cage early. Cage out from Chorong to save life, but Proper and Violet are both going to fall, and I think Zeta just going to eco this one. They've lost two so early.
3 ults. Yeah, I mean, it was good stomping and cage from Max there, but once he immediately gets Violet, you feel like what Max has actually done in that situation is find a pretty high value cage where they should be able to either convert a kill pretty quickly or at least force Zeta Division into a very compromised position, and then Crazy Raccoon can layer as they need. But what actually happens is Crazy Raccoon just clearly said they wanted to do like a 3-for-2 ult trade, so just use the ults regardless. Now Zeta have a huge advantage. Needs to be something crazy style here. Vigi doesn't have a Kitsune Rush, and looks like they're just going to play it slow actually. Just try and tiptoe the point a little bit. Wraith comes around, will be caught with the cage. Kitsune Rush from Vigi to hold it. Spin comes out. Knife takes care of Heesang, but Blossom will do it in the end. And you can see Zeta Division there, a bit more patient, right? Not willing to commit the ult until Vigi used the Kitsune Rush in response.
They're so good at staggering these teams. They'll stagger anyone. Stalker going down late now.
It's like Godzilla just still going to try and stagger him.
They could find a way. Zeta Division and Crazy Raccoon for sure they could stagger Godzilla for at least one more respawn wave. Shu, Kitsu in hand. Double support ultimate for Zeta and nothing for Crazy Raccoon. This feels like a slam dunk for Zeta right now. Pin in for Max. They're going to Kitsu in response. Boop from Chorong is insane, actually. Prevents the push during the Kitsu. And somehow, some way, Crazy Raccoon, they've pinned in and they've gotten a 1-for-0. How have you done that then?
Point of pressure coming through now from Crazy Raccoon as well. Spree onto the top. Violet will give a beat off as well. And now Proper can turn a kill thanks to that beat too. 2 kills for Zeta Division. They flood in.
It's time to stagger
and they will
Godzilla.
clean it out. Yep, it's time to stagger Godzilla, but they're looking for it. Back in spawn, Crazy Raccoon. They are low on time, so they got to go, and they got to go fast. But Proper, he's got a spree ready to go, and it looks like Zeta on the spawn. In hot pursuit right now. Chorong is going to get denied, but I think Stalker has got through for the touch. The problem is, well, he might get the touch. He's going to have no supports by the time he gets there. And Proper with a spree just to finish it. Desperation cage. Leads to 1 kill for Max, a second for Heesang. Actually, a spin for Heesang. He finds a knife too, but it's not enough. Stalker's back actually here. Stalker's found Violet. They won't do it. The clutch is on Stalker. Chorong. How on earth have they done that for speed from Heesang? Round saving.
How do they do it? Every damn time. Miracle Merchants. Now the swing has gone to Crazy Raccoon. Chorong has another fucking beat. The Builder. Now Zeta, they don't have support ultimates again. That kited Kitsu, so costly for them. Needing to double sup up for the win. Beat comes out early for Chorong. They're going early, but is this a kite for Zeta? It looks like a kite for Zeta. It smells like a kite for Zeta.
They got 2 kills?
It's not a kite for Zeta. Shu and Proper are dead. There's someone on the point for Zeta. Burner has cage. He's going to have to use it, I feel. Wait. Are we going to get the flip?
Wait,
knife?
Stalker's going back. Wait, Knife's just winning the
Stalker's
duel.
dead!
Burner's hit the cage. Oh my god, Crazy Raccoon caught in two minds. They try and do both things, end up doing neither. Kitsune rush on point, and Zeta, they might clutch right back. Knife is in position to TP on as well. They have a bit of time for the touch. TP onto the point now behind the Malga. They make short work of Max. Zeta are here in force. They have Kitsune rush. They have Blossom. And Crazy Raccoon need another clutch. But surely even for them, this one is impossible. Chorong is setting up a late touch, but he's going to get a kunai in the face. A Blossom to finish it. Stalker can only find one. And Zeta Division, they're the kings of a clutch after all. You can't out-clutch them.
What a game. God.
Ah, great start there, isn't
Insane
it?
clutches back and forth. Yeah, no, really solid. Bro, how both team managed to do that? That's an excellent question. That's an excellent question, Nefar21.
All are. It's just that moment of indecision from Crazy Raccoon. You see where, like, one boy, I think it was Stalker, was it, who turns back to deal with a point, but then just loses the duel to Knife and dies. Meanwhile, Hisang then gets hung out to dry in this exact situation we see in the replay now. That's the moment it all goes wrong for Crazy Raccoon. One moment of indecision, one moment of some people doing one job, some people doing something else, and it all falls apart. Tied up 1-1, all to play for. Scoreboard's looking kind of just pretty good for everyone all around.
Morning, Suki. Wait, good morning? Oh my god, I saw you in the viewer list. I didn't realize that you went to sleep getting passed around between me and Frogger in raids. Jesus. Suki, it's 6:14 p.m. Come on.
Burner's gone in deep here. Reaper's going to be traded. Bike into the back now. Doesn't find too much splash damage now. Big stomp coming through from Max. Strong trades actually from this one, but Max is low. Zeta going to come out on top in the neutral now as they push for these final lane kills.
Jeez. W naps? Doesn't count as a nap if you wake up at 6 p.m. All right, you've got an excuse of illness. All is forgiven, Suki. Hello, Koya. All right, Zeta Division in control after that first fight. First time in a while that we've seen Chorong not have a 15 million% beat charge lead after the first. Maybe if we go over to the coast, he'll find a way to miracle.
Just go in.
Pin goes in for Burner. Oh, looks like a bit of trouble.
Knife.
More trouble for Knife, but Stalker's traded, so we're in a 4 versus 4. Support ulted just around the corner for Zeta, a tiny bit closer to them. Spree for proper. He's going to rip it immediately.
He's got this so quick.
That'll do, my god.
Right? I got it so quick. You got quicker than Kitsune Rush, quicker than B.
They're trying to stagger Godzilla and Shoes just like,
Little smirk from Proper on that one. And Zeta Division, they've actually got a support advantage here. The Kitsunes are pretty much even, but the Violet beat 10-15% ahead as well. And Stalker still doesn't have his spree, so good situation for Zeta to be in. You can see they've got Knife hiding on the right side too, trying to find one of those early force of a cooldown. A little bit of pressure on Chorong as they come through. Shoes going with Kitsune Rush actually. If they want to chase Knife, Kitsune Rush will be mirrored. Violet has the beat. Chorong needs a few more percent. Are they going for it? Violet looking for his opportunity. Chorong half HP. Has the beat, low HP. He gets it off. Well played by Chorong. Finds the cover. He dies for it nonetheless though. Burner has the cage. Spree comes round from Stalker into the back line. Big damage, but no kills. Zeta are going to survive all of that. They hold strong, and what has been a tightly fought Antarctic Peninsula is all Zeta Division in this third round.
Zeta Division, they are dominating right now. Just such good layering of their ultimates. But now they have the cage and almost double DPS ultimate for the next turn as well. So Crazy Raccoon, there's never an old swing. Stalker's going emergency Sojourn. He's not even going to have double slide yet. He needs to do a little bit of damage to get his perks online. So for this final fight, Stalker doing it dry. Now a push forward once again. Crazy Raccoon trying to develop the side angle. TP to the side for Knife for reasons unknown. That was Hisang. But Rail comes out. Stalker just trying to charge things up. Max throws down the cage on point. It's a cage onto a Malga and onto perhaps a Shion as well. Hisang's going to find one, but the spin in the cage, not going to do anything. 2 for 3 trades though, proper. Going for the spree. It's 2v2. Stalker and Max, they can't clutch. 100 over Zeta. What?
100 for Zeta. Yeah, almost anticlimactic in the end after that. I know, right? Like after all that. And also, bear in mind, Zeta win that one, but if it wasn't for that, remember that previous round, that moment of indecision from Crazy Raccoon? If Crazy Raccoon playing that situation better, they just win 2-0. We never get to this map. We never see it. Small moments, big influence.
I go
textbook,
washed. Ellis Hart.
Textbook Chris Theory.
Just give me Jumbin. They're hiding Jumbin. They're hiding Jumbin for when the matches matter. Max map doesn't count. They're all max maps right now.
Is there going to be an exam? Yes. You're in charge of writing it, Hilarion. Zeta beats Crazy Raccoon, C1 beats Zeta. What does that mean? It means there's some good teams
Zeta
in Korea.
have won on Kiri Lucio. Yeah, it's bad news.
Yeah, but so have Crazy Raccoon. Maybe that's just the nature of a Kiri Lucio mirror, you know? Somebody has to win. Alright, grab a drink. You're in charge,
JTD.
Max.
Thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. Zeta win. What are you talking about, Valley? Is it the sound from this website? Is that a Snapchat sound? Soil. It wasn't like flour. Like flour's further away. Like these are low. Worm. Bug. Where was Worm? Worm was low as hell. No, I don't think so. Like, it's too far away. Like, we're a distance away, you know? Like... What? Damn. Osmosis would be insane. Rain, flood. Snow, ice. Oh, snow, ice, ski. Frost. Y'all are good at the dialing, you know? Very good at the dialing. Condensation. Like how is, I don't know, like the game's, the way that it like associates the words, like how is, I guess you get frost on a leaf, but I feel like condensation is closer to frost.
Was that Jesus?
A tree. Haven't been able to watch most of this stage. Who's looking like the best Shion so far? Wow. I mean, a lot of these Korean Shions like insane. Proper and Stalker both really, really, really good at it.
Thank you, Flipper Pancake, for the prime. How was the first? 2 absolute dogfight, insane rounds, and then 100-0 for Zeta. Crazy Raccoon should have won that first map, though. So, it looks like we're in for a good series. Full Malga Shion Reaper there. Thanks, Ritzy. Have you not got? Have you lost your sub?
2015 Walt Disney movie. 2015 Walt Disney movie with Robert Downey Jr. in it. What the hell did Robert Downey Jr. play? You know this.
Is it not just going to be Iron Man or something?
Disney.
Yeah.
Disney didn't do bloody.
Marvel is, yeah. It's
Marvel
the same
is
thing.
Disney.
Yeah, Disney owned Marvel.
Was it? It wouldn't be Iron Man 1 in 2015.
Yeah, no. I think Marvel.
I finished high school in
would be
2015.
Iron Man
so
2 or Iron Man 3. Or it could be any of the
Iron Man
Avengers
3.
movies, actually, couldn't it? Age of Ultron, people are saying. Maybe Age of Ultron.
Age of Ultron. Age of Ultron. It was Age of Ultron, okay. Damn, bro. Iron Man 3 would have been like Iron Man 3 would have been like 2010 or something, though.
Yeah, Iron Man's older than
Iron
you
Man
think
3
it
was,
is.
It was 2013, actually. It wasn't that far off.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, I think Marvel's classed as a production studio, technically, not the distributor.
Warner Brothers in that same year? Not so much of a gross. Reese Witherspoon? Dog. No, that ain't happening. Reese Witherspoon.
Give me like a tagline or a plot line.
Sophia
so bad with
Vergara. This is the lady from Modern Family, right? Sophia Vergara. Tagline. Armed and sort of dangerous. Oh god, it's like some fucking.
It'll be like some. What was that cop comedy? What was that cop comedy? Where is that the one? Oh fuck.
Cop comedy.
I have like a vague memory of it, but I can't remember. Nah, it's not coming to me. It wasn't Mall Cop. No, it wasn't Mall Cop. No.
Paul Blart, like Winter Soldier. What are we talking about?
Nah. White Chicks was way before. No, it's not White Chicks. Or are you just saying White Chicks because they're White Chicks?
The Rookie? Reese Witherspoon, the Rookie?
It's not Lethal Weapon. Armed and Sort of Dangerous. Reese Witherspoon and Sophia. I can't remember her second name.
Shoes on Anna, so let's see if they can win or lose this
Hot
match.
Pursuit,
Regin
wasn't
Atlas,
that
thank
it?
you for the 10 months talking about Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Isn't that a TV show?
That's a TV show. Maybe Hot Pursuit is right.
Let's try it real quick. Like.
Okay.
It was Hot Pursuit. Damn.
Honestly, my favourite game isn't actually guessing the things. It's me vaguely remembering a movie, then chat telling me the name of what it is.
That's good. It's like, meet me halfway, you know?
What was it last week when it was like, what was that owl bullshit? And it's like, the Guardians of Gahul?
Is the movie.
Yeah.
Shu's already done it. He's already found one. This is an interesting one for Zeta Division to wind up on King's Row Map 2. And Shu just gets to play the Kiri. I feel like there must be something Crazy Raccoon can do that puts more pressure on Shu. And there it is. The Genji to go with the Zarya. Something to apply some pressure to this dastardly Ana player hard scoping on the high ground. Stalker trying to take right top at the moment, but Burner is marking that easily. Max is getting taxied around the back by the cat right now. A game of rotations begins proper. Get out of there, son. Whoa! Where are we TPing, Violet? That felt like it was a little unnecessary. Violet has killed himself. The proper lives.
He loves to get in. Rock goes wide for Bernie, but he is just keeping this one anchored. He's going to take another look. Taking care of that. And that will be a hold in the end. They're cleaning up everything behind. No problem, no trades. Shu is okay. And I think he's going to go back to the high ground once more and be hard to dislodge. So again, Crazy Raccoon, you got to look at Charong, got to look at Heesang. These are the players to try and find the opening. But for now, they will just be waiting in spawn as they need to pick up Stalker once more.
When do we get our rewards from the Twitch drops? When you earn them. You watch them and you click the little claim button in the drops inventory page and they go to your game within like, I want to say between 1 and 30 minutes. It's a bit, you know, inconsistent with how long it takes to claim, but about 30 minutes is, I think, as long as it takes for it to show up in your game. All right, Stalker now up in main. He is trying, as he might, to break his way through, but the hotel is being at least soft marked by Knife. No inroads right now. A couple of players pushing onto Burner up top right now. Wall comes out. Burner's going to drop down to the low ground. Kitsu's been used, but Heesang will find Shu. Did Shu sleep himself there? It looked like Shu was awful stationary during that.
Yeah, it looked like a bit sleepy. Alright, Crazy Raccoon, they'll get that Kitsune Rush per Zeta Division. They had ults to respond with, but couldn't kite the initial Kitsune Rush to actually get in a position to use those ultimates. So Crazy Raccoon getting that point, second time of asking. Took him a decent amount of time, of course, but we'll be quite happy with that considering the ult bank they were actually facing in that fight. So now Zeta Division have every single ult they could possibly want coming back with, but they still got to be very wary about this max grabs. It'll be a big problem for them to deal with. And Crazy Raccoon, mix it up again. They're going to go Venture Genji now with the Cat too. This is like bubble our DPS. We are going all in type comp.
Shu here, just going to back it up for the moment. All of the eggs currently going into the basket titled Fuck Shu. Zeta Division with 5 ultimates. That might at least help Shu stay alive.
God.
I suspect it will be more of a Shu traded situation. Fly to the Valkyries, queue it up. As first the Cat Zarya come flying in off the top rope. Then Heesung is just there on the flank. Shu's taking the duel with Heesung at the moment though, and Heesung is having a hard time getting away. He's going to use his dash up top.
Oh my God!
Down. A flying grab off the top rope with a catnap comboed in as well. One kill comes through onto Burner, but the backline's actually alive. Now Proper's nano boosted. He's going to go for the nano spree. Shu traded, unfortunately. And this has been 4 ultimates for Zeta. Oh, farewell, Chiron.
Final burst.
4 ults for Zeta. They still lose, though. It's not a good
Yes, still lose, so it's actually a real disaster for him. That flying grab, launching him across the map. Here he comes. Down he goes. Good grab onto the backline there, and it's going to be swaps for Zeta Division onto the Kiriko and the Cat themselves. Chirong actually swapping onto the Lucio after that. So Crazy Raccoon now, they still have this kind of all-in comp. They have bubbles to help set up this blade too, but they don't have as clear a target now. Shu is going to be much more survivable. Bit of pressure onto the front line now, and Knife does have this Blizzard. Kitsune rush to push forward. Blizzard comes out, but Crazy Raccoon are ready for the back step, so nobody's getting frozen. Blade over top now as well. Couple of slices through.
Oh,
looking for Shu. To Shu with the TP. He does damage, but Tectonic Shock in main will finish Burner off as well. And that's going to be, yes, TP away from one DPS ult, but there's another DPS ult on the other side. So clean second point for Crazy Raccoon.
Bit too difficult, unfortunately, for Zeta. They spent too much trying to hold close to not even win that fight. Cost them huge. Now Crazy Raccoon going to tap it in 3 minutes to cap out this third point. And Burner, he's on some mystery DLC. Somebody called Connor McLeod. We've got Hazard gameplay in the server. I saw he was co-streaming this, actually. Maybe if I check Twitch, I can catch him soy-facing at it. Not.
Let's get Connor's opinion on this. Wall out at the choke, but all of Crazy Raccoon have successfully backstepped that one. Stalker just onto Sojin now, so a more traditional looking comp from Crazy Raccoon. All the bubbles will be Heesang's to try and make use of. He's going to dash in on that one towards the health back. Wall behind him, but Heesang is okay. Another bubble to make sure Heesang is really okay. Now grab and beat nearly available, so eyes onto it, but a TP in from Knife and Kitsune Rush push. They try and take the back step, but grab is great as well. Huge damage. Chirong is going to beat that. Didn't feel necessary, honestly, if a grab was so big. Scared of a Kitsune. I don't know. They grabbed for Kitsune. Yeah, I don't know about that beat from Chirong. Felt like he could have held it.
Connor McLeod was AFK with the back student screen up while watching the game, muted. Stalker is going to press forward now. Violet has the catnap, but Crazy Raccoon, they needed to get that snowball now. As they approach the final fight of third, there are some ultimates in hand for Zeta Division, bar. And yeah, it's unusually low quality on that stream as well. Alright, taxi into the window now for Proper. They're going to go running after Choron. He is pinned to the wall. Proper and Violet get it done together. Yuck! Bike into the back line as well. Vehicular, it's not vehicular manslaughter. There was intent behind those.
Yeah, that was premeditated. That was
Proper's going to clean up.
Violet and Proper had been plotting that one for a while. They'll both get traded at the end, but they get more trades, so it's ultimately very much worth it for Zeta Division to stabilise. Minute and a half left for Crazy Raccoon. They got Kitsune Rush and Clock Earn. They've got some swaps too, Diva and Cat in the mix now, so more ability to actually control and influence this high ground other than Heesang. You can see Max will get involved. Clock out in front, Proper goes down, no chance to use the spree. Goes forward again, Catnap comes out, catches him as well, but Stalker, I think he's going to be safe. A Cat has been slain. DPS deliver again for Crazy Raccoon. They are all over in this one. Burner wants a late trade, but he's not getting close. The Stalker's going to go Disruptor Shot for spawn. This is a tap in now. Blade at the door as well. Everyone forced back into spawn, and a minute and 7 seconds. 7 seconds left for Crazy Raccoon.
Ooh. Vehicular murder. I think they just call it murder at that point.
Homicide?
You don't need to put a qualifier on it. Yeah, it's just homicide. Stalker's camera is really something. He performs better in the dark. The name buff thing. All right, full cap there. And apparently the Shu Ana is no problem. All they need to do is just go like 3 different heroes that can
Change the entire comp.
and counter the Ana.
Fire
Yeah, just play like,
grab.
and hopefully he sleeps himself as well. That's a handy way to go about it. Dennis theory. What does July 1st have to do with this bomb? We're watching.
It is actually Tennis Theory, isn't it? That's a great throwback there. Go Genji to deal with the high ground. Fuck. That's a good memory.
Was Shion really necessary in the 3rd point? Why not? Seemed like he did well enough.
It was that final fight where he had Spree, where he's actually just in main as Stalker
Hello,
clocks, and it's just a really easy kill for Stalker actually. Would have rather seen, if you're proper, you probably want to be in a more of a flank position or one of the high ground positions, something that gives you a more uninterrupted access to the backline, or even on top of that clock, where Stalker doesn't get such a manageable shot. Zeta Division's turn now, though.
Yeah, Proper's going to go for the Pharah on offense. Zeta Division going to wind up playing something fairly standard. Double swap, actually. Burner's going to go back to the Hazard, and Knife is going to go over to the Reaper as well. Interested about this Hazard pick, honestly. As much as I would love to hear Connor McLeod's thoughts, he is currently walking the dog. Stalker. Back of main though, everyone for Crazy Raccoon just bunched up on the high ground. Zeta Division forcing the point pretty hard early on. They had 2 people tapping it initially while that rotation was coming through. Now, as people pop into the window, Burner's going to start claiming high ground. He needs some rocket. He gets it too. Deep into the window for Knife. Violet going all in up top, but looks like Knife has really gone all in for this one. He will fall, and it's already a 4v5. Zeta Division, they have the pinch. Hazard slashing in and instantly dying thereafter. Bit of a dodgy first fight from Zeta.
Yeah, when you lose someone early like that, they sort of get kind of the setup they want, but with Knife going down before it really commits in, their ability to find trades and make it chaotic doesn't actually come into play. As soon as they deal with one threat before the fight really kicks in, it's way easier for Crazy Raccoon to just manage the other threats too. So it ends up being a straightforward hold thanks to that early pick on Knife, and they regain high ground Crazy Raccoon on their way to a bunch of ultimate swaps coming through from Zeta too. So more reset in the economy as Proper's going to try and spam their way into this. They have got control of the high ground this time, so Crazy Raccoon, where are they going to pivot? Flip the map.
Time for a pivot right now. They are just playing main. Proper hiding inside the theater right now. No Kabuki. Crazy Raccoon actually just going to push towards the point side here. Proper will fall midway through. Stalker always good for those. And while it looks like the trade is okay, the Blizzard and a huge angle from Max is surely going to seal Zeta Division's demise. 2 minutes off the clock. No ticks conceded as Chirong pushes indoors to finish
What's
this
Shu and Violet doing?
Violet and Shu,
out?
what's the goal here?
Oh my
They just get
god!
out.
The goal is there, the goats! Violet's going back in for more! Violet and Shu never had to give it up! Burner's on point, consider a shout from Shu. Vigi's going to mirror that one. Sanctuary over top from Stalker. Oh, sorry, from Chirong in there. Now a big flag. Barrage is available. Barrage is out. Barrage does everything! And Zeta Division, these guys, they're just so good. How did Shu and Violet get out of that one?
Insane.
Great Suzu to
Players
the Nova
known-
Chain and stuff as well. Fuck.
Players known for dying on repeat. Just make a play. Play life for so long, TP out, completely snap Crazy Raccoon's ankles. They break the hold with that playing.
Because it's not a trade situation. It's a two.
Yeah, it's
what
no
could
trade.
you 2v5? Could you 2v5? No problem. You know, 5v1 I'm gonna trade,
Oh.
but 2v5, that's my wheelhouse.
Knife lying patiently in wait right now, sitting in the corner.
He's pretending
Wants
to be a
strike
box.
any second. Now he's going to push out. He's going to dump damage into Stalker. The snare is there. The beat is there. Spins on the corner.
Oh, he's
gets lifted up.
cancelled it.
Max is going to die in his flux. It's a flux jacks for Max. Burner punching out backline now. He's killed Stalker as well. 1 player lead for Zeta Division, and Crazy Raccoon have to give this space. No tank, no ability to hold forward.
Oh, and that was meant to be the ult swing for him as well, but Jaxie Maxi has cost Crazy Raccoon there, and we're going to have to play retake. No ults for this next fight yet as well, so it will just be another neutral. Proper holding the left-hand side as they want to try and shoot the walk up a little bit. Make it tough for them. But they have plenty of time to get in position, Crazy Raccoon. They are on a slow comp, but it won't make too much difference. Heesang does have time to get out on this Pharah as well. So in this part of King's Row, the Pharah can really come into its own. So big worry for Zeta Division.
Hey, Ashley. All right, Stalker here in main. Waiting for his timing as he is going to keep on poking towards the cart. Knife sitting on the side, waiting to see if anybody is going to step up. It looks like Heesang's going to get involved. Heesang's 30 HP, but he conks himself back to safety. Gets pocketed right back to full. Violet and Proper trying to push the flank. Knife dies instantly on the approach. Proper in trouble in the scrap, but it's not over yet for Zeta Division. They can still clutch this out if they hit a good shot. Looks like a good shot has been hit instead onto Proper, and one trade onto Stalker is not going to cut it, I'm afraid. Zeta Division cut down here on the second point. Kitsu Mirror, no luck. Hey, Double R.
Yeah, no luck for them there at all, and that'll be a full repel. Just Kitsune rush for Kitsune 2. So, as the ults come back up, Strong's going to have for Sanctuary, Proper's going to have for Spree, and Annihilation for Burner on the other side. So, decent opportunities to push with these ultimates. They've got to be so wary of these trades. Barrage over high ground will do a lot, while the Sanctuary should allow them to absorb some of this Annihilation or Spree on point as well. You can see Heesang already playing aggressively, dueling it out with Violet, but hard for Lucio to mark a Pharah, especially on these rooftops. It's going to be a flank as Violet and Proper look to go left-hand side from their point of view, but Heesang's over that side too. Violet's going to get booped in. The reload, so he goes Barrage instead. Didn't have any rockets, but Heesang can't find the connect. Now, Annihilation coming in. Violet's about to have a beat. He goes for beat. He jacks as it. Heesang takes him down. Don't worry about it, though. Zeta Division, they're real good. They've done it anyway. Beat wasn't a necessary component of that fight. Bike into Heesang's face. They will clean it up. They will camp second.
Second point capped out now. There's still some time on the clock for Zeta, so they can really full cap this with their own time. It's important that they get time, of course, because over a minute for Crazy Raccoon in the time bank does mean there will be another go. Sushi, it's getting a bit late in the day for sushi. You know, we're already at 6:30, so most sushi places are already closed. And if they're not closed, then they probably should be. Stalker sliding back, overclock available right now. Crazy Raccoon just playing main, taking it slow, but Ice Block has been forced out of Heesang early on, already a cooldown deficit. This is a go signal for Zeta Division. They start stepping it up, but for every second they get free push, they are happy campers. TP over to the side for Knife, actually controlling the side. Kitsu comes out early from Vigi. Shu didn't quite have it to match yet. He drops the response now. We're going to see Stalker clocking it in main, but the shield is doing so much work for Burner. He's low, but low doesn't mean dead. Suzu, Rock, now that means dead. He will fall. Stalker slides into the back, and it will be clean up here for Crazy Raccoon. First time
we'll get a trade in the end, but we'll be able to get the hold. What type of restaurant is closed that early? It's Sunday. Alright. Blizzard available for Heesang. Crazy Raccoon coming up to a pretty good bank of ultimates now with this Flux and this Sanctuary too. Sanctuary, and especially Flux, maybe most importantly Flux, a great ult to stop any sort of push from Zeta Division, because they are coming up to a big full ult throw everything type push. But a Blizzard, a Flux, these are ults that can keep the space for Crazy Raccoon, keep their backline, and keep Stalker safe. And if you keep Stalker safe, sooner or later he will find you a kill. They're going to Sanctuary around the corner though, actually. Violet has the beat back, he's going to send this one in. Catches free, not for DPS though. Heesang throws for Blizzard out as well. Double freeze, he gets two with that one. Burner lives for freeze, but he takes so much damage, so he dies afterwards.
He spun that?
Oh my god, he spun that?
No
Shu's going to play for a trade, but even in this position, a trade won't do all that much. That's another great fight for Crazy Raccoon. They did spend big, sure, but they got the stop.
Oh, hey Victor, what's up, man? I'm feeling alright, you know, just a little bit more OWCS, you know how it goes. Proper. He can ride back in, but at this point, Zeta Division, they're playing more for a draw than they are for a map when they really needed time in the bank, and they just don't have time to win a fight or cap it out without stalls. In comes the Spree from Proper early on, but looks like the wall has counted him out more than anything else. Proper's going to die for this. Knife trying to duel with Heesang will win that, so now we're in a 4v4. The burner's so low. Guy's 100 HP, dancing around his shield. He gets pocketed through it all. He's going to be able to push once more. Annihilation comes out, but he catches a rock in the back. He's not getting the Annihilation going. His form expires at just the worst timing. Now he needs to keep pushing. Shield comes up. He wants more. Kitsu's out. Snares deep. Form is on. Stalker's dead with clock. Burner trying to do it all right now. Finds a second kill. Might even find a third. Heesang with the form. Burner wants to close the gap on him. Can't quite finish him. And it might just be a cap for Zeta Division.
No time,
but
though.
with no time.
No time for him as well. One more touch for Heesang just to ensure Stalker doesn't get a chance to use that clock. Looks like such a good start for Crazy Raccoon. You know, when Chorong just squares up to Proper with the Spree, just takes him down as he goes for that one. But in the end, the fights for Crazy Raccoon were good enough on third point. They bled out enough time that it will just be play for a draw for Zeta Division at this point. And King's Row first, that's a hard point to hold.
We have Kitsune. We, Emmett. Come on. Who gets channel points in a draw? I think they get refunded in a draw.
Just refund, yeah.
Who's we? Ask Emmys.
Emmy and the boys at it again. Get in a draw.
Cancelled. What now?
37 and 9 for Stalker. Much more moderate scoreboard across for Zeta. Zeta Vision, Bap, Kiri, Sigma, Cass, May. A comp that can kind of deal with a bit of everything.
How do we feel about this? I reckon Violet on Baptiste, bad omen on Kings Row first point. I don't trust
He's
like
not,
that no
look, he's
more,
not having, look how far back he is. Look how safe he is.
His jump is charged. His
Look
jump
how
is
safe
literally
he
charged.
is.
I could see him crouching, charging it
Yeah,
up.
but that's the broken. He can get on the ledge, you know, in that spot. He's got the broken ledge.
Alright. Stalker in main. Going for an early form. Bombs out in main. Shu drops the Suzu, drops the TP. And the point force is... Touch the point, guys.
Touch the point,
May's got to
touch
get
the
on the
point.
point right now. There's a lot of pressure here for Zeta Division now to get on the objective non-stop. Actually, Max going to go and take high ground. Burner's going to get taxied back up there as well. Going to float his way up. Suzu keeps Proper alive. Stalker's found... Ah, no, that'll do it, right? Just the one kill. Violet, that's an L lamp from him as well,
Yeah,
unfortunately.
where
Lamp
was
goes
that
underneath,
lamp?
blocks nothing. And Shu, he finds his trade. He's often good for one. But the scoreline is going to be evened up here. 1-1. Another first time, Adri? What is going on?
Good map for Crazy Raccoon. Tie us all up, and it's starting to have 5-map banger written all over it.
First time, thank you, Isak.
Good night, Fire Wizard. You think the competition has been better since I do separated the teams by regions? I think within the region, yeah. Like the inter-regional ones, I think have always been pretty competitive. I feel like Overwatch League, because everyone was just in one big thing, there was always going to be a big divide between the top and bottom, especially the later years as spending got more and more bigger and bigger gaps between what the teams were spending across the league. So I think over time Overwatch League got more, you know, lopsided, and there's been a bit of a reset with OWCS where now within each region there's several orgs who are all competing within fairly similar budget categories. And especially now EMEA has like really sort of stepped up. It feels like internationally there's more competition than ever as well. So I think, yeah, long term it does seem to be leading to that. No loans. You can't Klarna channel points.
You should go to sleep.
Just saw the end of GKVP. What the fuck? Yeah. All-timer map. All-timer map. Hey, Spishy. Thanks for the flower.
Typical serve. Hashtag not moved tennis. Tennis.
I see a true tennis enjoyer here who, you know, takes something special to impress them. Yeah, normally what happens in OWCS for the first and third stage is Japan and Pacific play their own regional tournaments, which alongside Korea all lead to a big Asia playoffs. Then Asia playoffs decide who goes to the major. But for this upcoming major at the Esports World Cup, there's more spots for more teams.
Pyramid guy!
So Japan and Pacific have their own regional tournaments like they do, except this time, instead of feeding into Asia, it goes directly to the Esports World Cup.
Thanks, Malthus. What's up, mate? Just try to pass the PGE cell check, okay? John Wiki 96. Who? It's Pyramid Guy. It's my favorite Egyptian.
The #1 team from Japan and the #1 team from Pacific.
PG4 high.
Who's likely going from Pacific? I don't know. I've not been following it. Ansel was saying it was pretty competitive, though.
What was this?
Who's going to get the Pacific spot at the Esports World Cup?
I think it'll be really good.
It's going to happen next Thursday, all in one day, so it's going to be a big Thursday in Pacific. Ansel will be co-streaming it if you want to check it out live.
Why are there two different PGE check PNGs? I mean, you can use some critical thought here to look at what's in the different PNGs and look at how they're written and try and deduce from first principles the reasoning. They're the exact same. What do you mean, Ashley? I do. It's literally, it's there. Yeah, one is AI and one isn't. That's right, Gunner Josh. It was a message on AI. Any gay Commander X in the crowd? They're in the chat today.
No, I think they left today, if I remember right. Ooh, 28 and 4 for Vigi, 36 and 6 for Max. I had Bernie though, who's gone 22 and 11, which isn't going to set the world ablaze. Will mid-season patch drop before EWC? Yeah, so when is it? Is it end of July, first week of August? So in a month's time.
Mid-season is like what, 3 weeks away, maybe? I feel like when I open the game, it's like 50 days until the end of season or something.
So it might be right before then.
That would be
Maybe
fun.
yeah.
They could OPR it, but
Yeah, I think if it's a week before, they'll probably OPR it. If it's like 2 weeks or more before, then they'll probably just let it ride. 38 days till the end of the season. How many days until the Esports World Cup? Speak to me, calendar. Esports World Cup will start on the 29th, which is 24 days away. Oh, so there just won't be a patch then. So that might just be might just be pretty simple.
there's no patch, you said?
Yeah, well, if 38 days till the end of the season and the Esports World Cup is in 25 days.
We were talking about a mid-season patch, though, right?
A mid-season patch? How long is a season? Like 4 months? Also not 4 months, 4 weeks, 60 days?
It's like 2 months.
So 2 months. Yeah. So we're coming up. Yeah, so it'll be in like a week then, potentially, the patch?
Yeah, mid-season's in 2 weeks, apparently, so.
Okay. Yeah, so I reckon they'll play on the new patch then. Hey Fal, good morning. Tuesday after Korea finals. Okay, yeah. I reckon they'll play that one as well.
What do you even do? Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. Need a remag. I just sit here.
He sits, occasionally stands, then goes back to sitting.
I wasn't really feeling the standing. Need a walk.
I thought you were into it. I thought you said it was easier to cast.
It was good. I felt like sitting today, though. When I started standing, I did like two maps standing, and I was like, damn, I'm a fucking lazy bastard today. I'm sitting down again. He plays a mean round of OWCS. Yeah, that too. Fuck it, Andrew.
You should see him narrow down those main supports.
Do you bounce on your chair like every Overwatch streamer? I don't think so.
No, I feel like people would be
like
people
soft
would have clocked on of bouncing. I think, you know, because people would be what an opportunity to spam an Aga bounce. I've broken the clean feed. Take us away.
Well done. Taking it away. 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42. Sometimes I
just
count
works
as well. 40. Perfect. All right. Cat Bass.
He knows
on
almost all
Coliseum.
the numbers.
Knife is going for a hard flank. There's some.
Nobody tell him about 12. Nobody tell him about 12.
Max playing main on the Malga. Burner also main side, but not inside at the moment. And Knife is getting marked out really aggressively here. Every time Violet swings him in main to prevent him from getting to full HP, I question why he's doing that. TP on for Shu could make himself a prime target, but it looks like it's actually going to be Max taking the initial beating, the brunt of the damage. Pins into the backline still. Vigi's in big trouble, but Proper first to fall. A second kill onto Knife, and the first fight, no DPS for Zeta already. Crazy Raccoon reigns supreme. Violet gets his two.
He's the backline he's traded. Yeah, the backline he's traded right here. He's been set on fire. He gets out alive because of course he does. Max is going to have to pick up a mega. They'll gain a few meters here, Crazy Raccoon, but as they have no backline, it will be limited. Violet's gone to pick people up, regroup in spawn. He's not actually gone to pick people up. He's just grouping in spawn. Now he's got Knife attached to him again, and they will be looking to get him into position. And he's early raid force, and they're on the chase here. Actually, Heesang's in big trouble. He has to TP out as well. Oh, Stalker's moved in.
back now. All right, Knife. Popping the
going for
bombs,
more.
pushing forward. Oh, backline on the run. Vigi,
so
everyone's
low.
so softened up by that. And Violet, the attack cat, he is going to finish those kills. Running further forward now. Burner setting people on fire. But Crazy Raccoon really... That was a rough one for them. Good bomb turn there for Knife. And Zeta with this more open space. I think that this is where the Cat Bastion might perform a little bit better. A rooftop to play above. Vigilante in huge trouble already. Gets his Suzu force. Look at this pin deep for Burner. He wants it. The Catnap stuns Chirong. But Burner and Violet actually both die. The counter was really good from Crazy Raccoon there. Card's still moving for Zeta. But it's not a great fight for Zeta. They fought so deep. Half of the team missed it.
Yeah. Right in spawn, it looked like, I mean, the Catnap hit a lot of people, right? But yeah, because they thought so forward, they didn't have the backup. They didn't have the firepower to actually capitalize off that big stun. So not only do they lose the fight, they spend doing it too. So now, Kitsune Rush advantage for Shu as they come back. But Chirong has the beat, Max has the cage. More spins to throw into this one as well for Crazy Raccoon. So as long as Max can get some good targets in his cage, they'll be in a good position. Cat Bastion's right here. Chirong, Bastion in his face, but he don't care. The beat goes off. Heesang's going to drop a spin. Proper's going to go down. There's a double spin as well. More damage onto this Kitsune Rush Zeta. The counter cage from Burner. It keeps the backline safe. Oh, it's a huge cage. Shu is going to find two. The bombs come in as well. Crazy cage from Bernard. And that's going to be Zeta swinging it right back their way.
20 tabs again with a first-time tennis suit. Welcome. Wonder what you're here for. All right. Zeta now rotating the cart out into main. Max just going to shift up onto the bridge here, making a swap. The Cat Bastion causing too many problems for him, so he's going to abandon that Malga. Favor for something that can fight in the sky a little more. Shifts onto the cart early on, though. Hasn't done a whole lot. Knife swinging into the back, but Chirong has already found Proper. So a better start for Crazy Raccoon than we've seen previously. Zeta might just concede the space here, but you can see Violet and Knife. Bit of a thorn in the side. Flying bike. Bit of action for Stalker, but no kill on that one.
Comp changes now from Crazy Raccoon are designed to deal with this Cat Bastion. Burner's coming in, a Catnap as well. Now everyone's going to get Suzu'd off, though. Burner in trouble now on point, down to half HP. Zeta piling. They've actually managed to demeg Max, so it's maybe not straightforward for him yet. Heesang has killed Shu, though. TP away. Violet's finding more trades. Vigi is alive, but Stalker's dead. The supports have looked after each other. Vigi's dropped in. He's had to Suzu himself. Pocket from Violet. Oh, no. Behind them is Proper. Proper's going to interrupt that 2v2, and that's going to be Zeta winning that fight. And Max losing the mech, getting caught inside there. Such a big problem. Max has found Violet outside, so they don't actually get that many meters off this.
It's a good recovery there for Crazy Raccoon. I mean, as soon as they lose Max's mech, it really is a difficult fight to win. No tank versus Burner, just shouting and keeping everyone healthy. So hard if you don't kill the squishies in that moment. But now we're back to an equal fight in the center of the map. 5 minutes remain. Vigi has the Kitsu. Shu has one to match. Pin goes deep for Burner. They might try to flip over this, but Vigilante disaster has struck. He gets absolutely destroyed by a strafing run, and now it's a 4v5. Make it a 3v5, 2v5. Keep counting. We're getting close. Now Crazy Raccoon fully wiped here. No trades at all, and this is bad news. That's going to be definite checkpoint concession.
Yeah. Big fight for Zeta Division there. When they match Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune, now the comps have changed. While Crazy Raccoon is better at dealing with the cat, the Bastion, punishing Shu in these situations, in a straight-up Kitsune mirror, Zeta's comp's just better for it. So if they just layer the Kitsune Rushes on top of each other, Zeta should win that trade, you know, 8, 9 times out of 10. Now they're threatening the checkpoint. They're actually coming for the contest. Max has thrown himself at this one. They have contested before checkpoint crucially here. Max down to half HP. Heesang dies early. Now a spree into the back. 3 over top. Stalker's going to get that one as well. Chirong with the catnap. Max has kept the point anchored the entire time. And look at Stalker and Vigi on the high ground. They'll be able to do everything for him here while Max is the anchor. And that is a good stop, crucially, before a checkpoint.
That was such a good carry from Vigilante there. They were going spree for spree, and Stalker had less health and a poorly timed pulse. But Vigi, he TP's on and he Suzu's his Shion in that moment. Keeps Stalker alive, kills proper, completely turns the flow of the fight. They didn't even get checkpoint off that. Crazy Raccoon with such a good recontest. Zeta now, ult advantage once more. Crazy Raccoon, it feels like in a way they're treading water. Stalker's gone for an early engagement off the top ropes. He's going to dump damage into the backline. Violet's going to fall over as well, though. Vigilante doing it all right now. And this is a very clean fight win for Crazy Raccoon. No ultimate spent. Zeta had 3.
Yeah, it's a really ugly fight for Zeta Division. Push is all about game management, how many fights you get, where you take the fights, what ults you can force out, especially once you have a decent lead like Zeta Division do. But that's a big loss for them. They don't get to use any of the ults. Proper will be going Tracer now too to try and combat this. Look at this. Cat in the sky. Tracer in the sky. Heesang going for it as well. Now they're on top of Shu as well. They force him to TP forward. He's had to Suzu as well. Shu has no cooldowns. Heesang is looking for more. Pulse bomb out, but that's a robot. It's going to kill Knife anyway. He pulses one robot, but the robot's standing next to the other robot. So he dies. Cage comes out from Burner. It is a huge cage, but it's led to no trades. And it all works out for Crazy Raccoon.
My God. That was actually insane. That was unbelievable. How have we done that? And he's saying he predicts the movement, misses the pulse. Knife, he recognizes how elite that pulse was and throws himself onto it out of respect. Knife now going to go on form, climbing on the roof. What an unusual catnap. He's going to knock him down. Shu is going to get Suzu forced early. Heesang will finish that kill. Stalker, he went for the spree. Bombs all over Max. Loses suit, drops the bomb. Still seems winnable here for Crazy Raccoon. They're up in this fight. Burner's dead. Scratch onto Proper on the cart. This is bad, bad news for the Zeta bros. Scratch comes through. Is this a break of the serve if Crazy Raccoon can win this match?
Oh, good looking situation actually for them now. They've got the checkpoint. They've got a narrow lead. They'd love to get more, but with the trades, they won't be able to get more right now. 2 minutes 30 on the clock. Still very much anyone's game. Ult situation is looking pretty sparse, really. It's going to be a catnap for Violet and a pulse bomb for Proper. Cat Bastion's still in play here, but especially in this corridor phase, I don't know how much value it can get. They fly through onto the backline. Max is going to kill Shu. Catnap to chase. Violet finds nothing. Now without Shu, their main source of healing is gone. And Zeta, they're in trouble. Look, Crazy Raccoon, they're already stealing the payload away from them as well. They've taken down Proper. Max and Burner's at least going to die on point, but this is damage mitigation. Now they're going to get some real meters on the board.
Gift up top for Max right now. Going to dump some shots into Knife. Zeta Division 70 meters and climbing here.
Heesang's up there with Pulse.
Really bad for Zeta.
Is that Heesang or is that Stalker?
He's going for another strafing run.
Stalker.
They're trying to run down that Kira. You can see Stalker flying through the sky, but not going to play this time. Just going to get deleted by Knife. So their sneak attack is going to go completely wrong for them. And this gives a real good opening over to Zeta.
So much time for these nonsense carries of just like throwing a DPS over the rooftop as well and seeing what happens.
Just tossing it in the
like
backline.
some real Fast and Furious, like driving a motorbike out of a plane type action from Sorkin.
I saw Paul Walker do this one, you know?
Yeah, all right, Zeta Division now, they are behind in this. 1 minute, 10 seconds left. They have to make it work. Pulse bomb for Pulse. Chirong nearly has a catnap, so all going to come down to the neutral, but actually Vichi's going to have Kitsune Rush, so scratch that. It's going to be a significant advantage for Crazy Raccoon to push back in here. They're going to TP in, drop that Kitsune Rush as well. Suzu forward, they're pushing it, but where are the kills? Stalker's dead behind. The flip from Zeta seems good, actually. Pulse bomb is out. Knife doesn't land on it this time. 2 kills. Oh, Crazy Raccoon, they need a trade. Chirong will find just that. Oh, they're going to still have a baby as long as they can, but this time they should be able to get checkpoint over. All going to come down to this next fight. Violet was traded, but it'll be back fast. But look at this, Max. 8 ults for Zeta Division. He gets the touch, but doesn't change all that much.
Touch. Yeah, it doesn't stop Violet from getting the respawn. Violet is on Cat, so of course he's already back in the fight. Bombs coming out early from Knife, Turkish style. Violet dueling with the Cat immediately. Violet, you can see he wants that kill bad. Knife's bombs find nothing. Catnap comes through for Violet. and Chirong both. Shu's going to go off the map, and Violet, he can't kill Chirong either. Oh, serve's broken. Crazy Raccoon won the map.
Yeah, just decisive win in the end here. Burner's found one trade. He's got a bomb.
They just had every ult and just didn't get him.
Yeah, just didn't. Yeah, for Catnap is the big difference making there from Chirong, right? Like, he's so often good for it, especially in these last sort of, this last month or so, sort of Champions Clash onwards. And a huge Catnap there, tracks Shu off, so no Kitsune Rush. So what should be the most powerful ult of all of the heroes we see on the field just doesn't come into play. They can't convert their advantage, they can't regain the lead. And Crazy Raccoon, that's a big win.
Because you saw Violet tried to counter Catnap it straight away. He tried to, like, immediately stop it, but it didn't happen. So, like, here you see Violet fighting with the Tracer. Chirong goes around the back. I think he just missed. Yeah. Like, Violet tries to catnap here, like, on the ledge, but Shu's inside. He thinks that he's catnapping the Bastion, but he's catnapping someone else.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Maybe he's not even trying to counter. Maybe he's trying to, like, independently catnap him, Like, he just sees him
right.
there. Like, the time.
Yeah,
it's like identical timing. Like, they really went at, like, the exact same time.
I think he is maybe trying to punish him because he's in that vicinity, you know what I mean? Like, it's aimed at him. But also Max was there too, so it probably seems like a really viable catnap.
It was a good attempt.
Was there a chance that... Was Max on top of Shu so he can't Suzu it? Oh no, it all happens beforehand. Max arrives after. That's probably a useful... That's a useful thing to do. Yeah, these are all just independent actions. Max arrives afterwards. How come every diva picks for tighter spread perk now? It's just good into especially the Cat Bastion. I think it's a really good one. They've also nerfed the heal perk. I think the heal perk is still good, but it's maybe more useful when you're in, like, I don't know, maybe like a Broadier type one if you're in, like, a Diva, Kiri, Lucio type mirror. Whereas when you're trying to chase down split targets, I think for whether it's called the precision burst or whatever it is. More useful in more situations. I know Attack, he was using it a lot yesterday for Team Liquid. More useful when everything fucking flies. Yeah, for TLDR.
Being able to shoot something far away from you is really valuable when there's Cat Bastion in the game, Why do I have ads? It's a great question, Brave Chicken 04. Could it be because the map is over and you're not subscribed? Something to think about. Speedway.
I can't see the connection.
I see no connection.
I'm trying to use first principles
Do YouTube
for this,
drops work on the app? How do I check my progress? Kato, the co-streamers don't get YouTube drops. The drops are only on Twitch for co-streamers. So I have no idea how the YouTube drops work because I don't personally farm drops.
Hey, Michaela. What time is it? Is it only 10 AM? Wow. Time really doesn't fly when you don't sleep very much. At least the Overwatch is good.
Pelka slow? No need.
Thanks for the follow, William Arston. Do you know Ashley by any chance?
No connection. Are you going through to EMEA?
Separate arse.
Probably not. I might do China today. I feel like I feel a little more on the energetic side, so I might do China today.
I sure did, Sherlock. Yeah, I sure did.
The China game, there's like this Solus Victorium All Gamers game that's on like right now. That's the actual important one, right? That's the one that decides who goes to LAN.
Yes.
JD and Weibo already locked. Yeah. So like, I can kind of just like, I'll think about China. Because I don't really care about either of these second two games, to be honest, because they're all seeding. Yeah, I'd like to see AG versus SV, at least the result, which is presumably on right now. Let's have a little squiz, actually. Whoa! Back on the LAN setup.
Did you ask me if I know Ashley? Yeah, there's a lady who watches our streams called Ashley. Bit like Arston, but Ashley. You know an Ashley who plays Overwatch a lot? Do they use... I think do they use the name Ashley in-game or Ash... I'm pretty sure Ashley uses the name Ashley in-game. Yeah. What name does she use on Twitch? It's a bit...
Ashley with 2 S's. 6'9".
Ashley with 2 S's, yeah. That's a way to say, yeah. It might just be a
2 Ys
coincidence.
as well.
Yeah, 2 S's, 2 Ys on her Twitch name. China's also between stuff at the moment.
Someone just hit a high onto in the Weibo chat. Really? Huh. Hi, China. Brave Chicken, thanks for 9 months. Welcome back.
Oh.
What does this say? Translate. Paste. You can now click on other scrolling bullet comments to add them.
This chat ain't wide enough for 2 asses. Alright, it's a throwdown. Okay. I thought it might be a friendly connection, but it's actually some sort of arse throwdown. Well, what can you do? Oh, who's winning? He sang 25 and 7 and all of that. Is Bernard getting me monster points? He's at least playing every map, and that was a 21 and 8 one. 21 and 8. Like maybe what's that like?
Stick to streaming Korea.
10, 11k.
Which one is reply? Add TA. Add TA emojis. Send him a dog. Send him a quick dog for the road.
Thanks for the mercies and their wings, guys.
A couple of mercy wings.
All right, enjoy hockey. Time to stop being a gremlin.
Exclamation mark pet onto dog. I show merger.
Ooh, what was that first game? It was OT Blast versus Cheeseburger, right?
Thanks for 5 months. Thoughts on Gumba rejoining Pro Overwatch? I mean, I think he always makes his teams good and is a fun character in the scene for the most part. So, you know, no complaints from me, really. Curious George. Gumba's dead already? Have they fired him yet?
I don't think so.
Yeah,
Don't think they would either.
wouldn't put it past him.
Thanks for the cast smile, boy. Alright. God, we should probably make an emote out of that latest Cass interview as well. And there's one where he's doing a proper think. You know, he's doing a proper, you know, what's a proper Kate think about his life.
Let me have a look. Ritzy. I don't know what you're referring to. And the one who laughs at the topic is that in almost every stream he does something like this. May God grant us patience with these kinds of people. I have no idea, mate. Okay, thinking? Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know. It's like, I'm not really sure like what the translation is on that one, to be honest. Like, I feel like it's hard to even like understand like what's being talked about there, you know? Like, it like too separated from the context of it, you know? It's like, is that a subtweet in Arabic, or it might just be like a translation error, you know?
What's
like
this?
It could still just be related to Gumba. Ah, it's just what Lived has replied as he had tweet a week ago.
Oh, okay. God knows.
I genuinely, God knows. Like, no idea.
Yeah.
Learn that language, mate? No, we good. Pause. All right. He's saying Gumba does it in every scrim. Yeah, I think that seems more likely, right? Like
that's really, that's
like
really, that's 100% true as well.
Stream and scrim are gonna like get translated the same because it's gonna be phonetic. So like it's probably saying that Gumba does it in every scrim, you know, like saying he's a dickhead in every scrim because he is a dickhead in every scrim, you know. But like,
yeah, I mean, even in the interview, he gave another example of him having an argument with Ziad in a scrim, which was completely unrelated to the one Ziad tweeted about. You know, that was just every time. All right,
well, first
Vendetta,
go on.
Reaper. New combination here. No Shion from Crazy Raccoon, but if it works, it works.
I wonder why the Ven. Yeah, just works from the looks of things.
Good hero in a sniper mirror, to be fair, but you feel like Shion would just still do too much, no?
I think this point is probably one of the more awkward ones for the cat as well. You know, quite indoorsy. Violet can float around towards the point side, but it's just a little awkward. You can get caught out really easily if you try and use the point as a flank. Stalker playing beneath. He's actually going for a big flank right now. Stalker's going to have to swallow some downtime. If they recognize this and push fast, could have an inroad, but Stalker slashing away, working his way back into the point, actually. But all the while, Zeta Division have been forcing the point. Got to be careful not to C9 here. Oh, so close to a C9. Kitsu forced out a max. Heesang's dead to knife, though. Pin across the point. Stalker trades Shu, which is really grim for Shu to be traded. He's only 70 to Kitsu after all that time. What the fuck? Stalker
Don't worry about it.
Both supports are dead. Yeah, both supports are dead for Zeta Division. So unless Burner can hit some monstrous clutching right here, right now, it is going to be Crazy Raccoon retaking.
Yeah, we'll be able to clean this one up now, too. We should do probably a quick sync check as well. It's going to be 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81. Just works. All right. Kitsune Rush advantage makes all the difference there for Crazy Raccoon. A real classic first point flash point, where if you win the first neutral, you then just get a quicker Kitsune Rush. You use that quicker Kitsune Rush as a pushing tool. You get it. Now Violet's going to drop a shoulder, go over top, trigger the overtime here as Zeta Division try and bleed in. But here's a Vendetta all over it, trying to slice and dice this cat. Cage on point from Max now. Proper's going to drop the spree. Beat over top from Chirong now. More ults being thrown in by Crazy Raccoon and Zeta Division. They just don't have a response to that. But big picture, at least they forced a lot out here, Zeta.
Yeah, big force of ultimates, but ultimately you want to win the fights, not just get ultis out of Crazy Raccoon. Maybe Zeta's comp is going to scale a little better, deeper into the map now. On this one, it's a little bit easier for Violet to play above the chokes. He can ping-pong beneath it as well. But Zeta need to get ult value here on their retake. Currently, Crazy Raccoon are in control, and they are just holding onto these chokes. He still doesn't have rush. He's working on it, people. He's working on it. Stalker goes for a really early Sundering Blade right now. Shu's going to take damage from it. Suzu's late, but Shu lives. Oh, at least for a moment. 2 for 3 trades at the moment. The spin from Heesang was quite good, but it is just Max left standing now. And Zeta Division, for the price of a Kitsu, a Catnap, and a spin, they are going to come out on top. They're going to secure the first cap.
Bit of a worse fight for Zeta. It's a 3 for 2 ult trade ultimately, even if the DPS ults are often a little bit lower value in terms of some of these brawl ones. Stalker's actually going to make the swap onto Tracer now, so this isn't a hero we've not really seen. He's killed Violet immediately, so it's just Stalker on Tracer. Whoa. It just works. That's an opening pick, and now they're on point. Cage comes out from Burner. Is anyone in this cage? Someone underneath the cage potentially? We've got all eyes on Stalker though, so it looks like no one is in that cage. So Burner's going to get out of there. Cage for Kitsune, so it's a 1-for-1 ult trade in a weird sort of neither ult did anything type way. But Stalker on the Tracer now trying to make the difference.
ZSR, thank you for the 46 months. Closing off 4 years, mate. Wow. Stalker now in the back, going to blink
4 more years.
70 HP for Stalker. 4 more years. Stalker now blinking in. Wait, T1 isn't even playing right now. Why am I saying that? Now a push forward once more. Crazy Raccoon on the point. Spree is in hand, but Proper's taking damage from all sides. Needs help. You know who needs more help? Burner. Someone trying to climb his way up onto the high ground. Can't do it. Chirong traded. Needs one of those Aki Suzus. Stat. Vigilante in big trouble, but not going to get his TP forced, and Zeta going to retain control. They can't wake up against Speed Apple.
Alright, Cage ready for Max now. Looking for this one, drops it onto the Reaper immediately. Knife in big trouble, but he kills Max. Alright, Pulse Bomb available for Stalker. Stick is good, gets one. Lots of damage to help finish off as well, but Proper's got the spree underneath. Goes for the Reaper. Proper gets free at the tail end of that one. And Zeta will be good for it in the end, but really it all just comes. That Cage did not go the way Max wanted it to. Stalker on the case. Actually, surely Crazy Raccoon can't do another crazy style overtime fight. Max is back. Oh, they're going to do it again. This point. Yeah, there was enough trades, actually. They're just back on it. Stalker finds it, gets triggers the overtime. And all right, this is a new look as well from Crazy Raccoon. The swap onto the Tracer, onto the Diva here. Now, all of a sudden, a Kiri Cat backline becomes a really squishy, punishable target with that Tracer.
Not again, Violet.
How many times has Violet died since Stalker has gone Tracer? It's through the roof.
Violet's drunk. Like, was he trying to block Stalker's touch initially when he went top and just died? Like, I think he was just trying to stop touch. Somehow Stalker gets the kill onto Violet and gets the rest. Proper's going to make a move over to Vendetta now. I don't understand this, but let's not pretend that I understand anything about Overwatch anymore. Beats available for Chorong here. We are going to go for the touch. Chorong is flying around. He's so fast. Beats point now. Back in. Catnap for Violet onto Heesang. Heesang 12 HP and a dream. Dream on, brother. Shu is dead again. Spin from Knife takes Chorong. Counter spin from Heesang. His is bigger, and it's a 2-0 lead for Crazy Raccoon. Zeta Division, it's slipping right through their fingers now.
Yeah, on the ropes now a little bit, aren't they? Trying to find a solution. Proper will be sticking the Vendetta here. Stalker has a pulse bomb. Not a lot else, though. Proper now going back onto the shield as they try and find an answer. So all the way round back to the original comp. They've decided comp isn't the problem. It's just the way they're playing. Burner has the cage for the next fight. Max nearly has a bomb to help try and mitigate some of that. It's an early TP in from Knife to get the other side, but Stalker's already got in behind with his pulse bomb. Needs to be careful walking into this room versus Malga, because these are great stomping grounds for Burner. He goes out onto the car, finds nothing, goes back inside. Pulse bomb will get not suited off. He's taking so much damage here, Burner. Now a TP behind. Knife is going to go down in that one, but bomb breaks, kills Burner. The cage can't escape, and that's another fight for Crazy Raccoon. And that was bomb and pulse bomb versus cage, so it's just, it's all coming up Crazy Raccoon now.
Oh no. Something was going to be at least a 5-map banger, but now Zeta Division 2 in a row on the fumbles, and Crazy Raccoon, they're in control for this one. So potentially last point here. Digi getting some good poking towards the spawn. Zeta Division, they only have a catnap. At least this point is coastal, so maybe Violet can find some Dougie there, drag someone off the map. First time finding a stream, enjoying the content. I can't understand, man. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much and welcome to the stream. Catnap comes out for Violet. He's going to drag the support in instantly. That's actually going to be 2 nice, easy picks for Zeta Division here. They do it lean, they do it fast, which means they will have at least another fight if they drop the ball here. Great stuff for Zeta.
Yeah, lots of low HP players across Zeta there, but they just about hold on to everyone who's not named Proper. They keep themselves alive in the map, in the series. And they're slightly closer to Kitsune Rush than Vigi. So going to be an even Kitsune Rush trade. Remember, same thing we talked about before. Now, actually, if the Kitsune Rushes are just mirrored, the Malga will do a lot more of a Diva in most of those scenarios as well. Tomp comes through from Bernard. They seem happy to take it. Nobody actually has Kitsune Rush, so that was just a neutral attempt to find a little bit of a stomp. And Proper's waiting the other side. Shuts down Stalker. Shuts down Heesang. All right. Proper. No one can cross. That's a nice, easy one. Little poop off. Catch is good. Oh, thank you, Violet. And alright, a nice free fight for Zeta.
Free fight for Zeta here. Needed that if we want to get back into this one. Of course, Violet setting up forward. Potentially going to go in 1v1 Stalker, kill himself again. He's got eyes on it now. Stalker going for the touch. And he's actually just the spotter right now. The watcher. Ready to go backline. He gets the scratch onto Vigi, forces the Suzu immediately. This is a huge cooldown advantage. Shoo, what is that, dog? Kitsu across the side. So hard to use that one. Meanwhile, Vigilante, the Kiri who replaced him, is going to put his Kitsu on the point. Beat comes out now for Chorong. It's a 4v4. And Zeta Division, they're paying the price for that Kitsu, but they still have an advantage. Spin's available right now. They haven't killed that baby. The baby gets back in suit. He's saying spin is better again. They nearly C9 it, but Crazy Raccoon, they've clutched it again.
Yeah, Burner has to get himself off the map. Stat! As Zeta Division only have one more chance at this retake. They are going to have Cage and Catnap for it, though, and a Spree too. Really everything they could possibly want to win this fight. They just need to make sure they get the touch. Violet in the sky now. Trying to find his way through. Stalker is camping left-hand side with his pulse bomb. Pressure to touch on Zeta Division. They have these ults. They can use them early if they need. Yeah, Cage comes through immediately. Spree with that one. They're just using the combo. Catnap over top. They're throwing everything at this one. They've triggered the overtime during all of this.
They've used everything. Where are the kills?
They've demeched Max. They've demeched Max at least. But Burner's been left behind. Everyone else has pivoted to point. No tanks, just a baby. Technical, like a 4.5 v4 right now for Crazy Raccoon. But Knife with a crucial kill. They're trying to flip a point right back. Stalker's on with this one. Zeta grouping up, but Proper. He's killed for baby. They need to get another touch. Boop onto the cat. They give a touch on the other side. Knife is on point now as well. Zeta, they have the advantage. Proper's going to find another one. Now, should be able to stabilize from here. Zeta get the overtime and no trigger for that one. Stalker's going to, yeah. Going to die for that. And Zeta, they get a round back, but just a round.
Oh my days. Zeta Division clawing it back, but it cost them everything. They had such a huge advantage going into that fight. They've had such huge advantages repeatedly throughout this series, but they keep blundering them, needing to claw it back from the brink. Crazy Raccoon, still 2-1 lead in both series and on this map. Max, eyes on the skies, finds Violet, softens him up, gets into about half HP, but steps back already. Now Max is going to shift over to the side, but Max taking a lot of damage here. Vigi has the Kitsu, Shu 98%. He's about to have one to match, but he's getting boxed by the Reaper. He's just dead!
What? He's not having cooldowns? Got nothing in the tank? I guess not. It's just going to be a surprisingly easy one for Crazy Raccoon as they Kitsune rush and there's no response from Zeta, so... Alright, Zeta. Looks like every round is going to be done the hard way for them in this one as they try and keep themselves alive in the series. Kitsune Rush advantage for Shu, of course, is a good situation to be in, but Chiron can match that with the beat, so it's not straightforward at all. They're going out, Kitsune Rush push, Chiron's going to hit the beat back as well. They match from position, Blossom over top as well. Catnap available, but they're so low, Zeta Division, but Blossom's done so much. The Pulse Bomb finishes the job. That's a clean fight for Crazy Raccoon. They did spend 3 ults for it, but it's only one more fight they need to close out the series.
Only one fight remaining now. Zeta, it's a similar situation where they have a huge ult swing, but they have an insane amount of point pressure as well. Series life on the line here. Lose this fight, you have lost the series. Suzu burned already. He's getting run down by the Tracer. The catnap, it's predictive of the blink. That's some bullshit. He's just trying to catnap someone else. But Stalker will fall. Shu is still traded through it though. In Zeta Division, for all that spend, they might get the flip, but they're going to have to win the fight without their Kiri. They don't even get the flip.
Well, they've not got the flip yet as well. They have spin, but Knife is going to die with that one. Burner, he nearly has cage, but he needs help to stay alive. He's beamed. He's sang in the face. Burner needs more help. He has the cage. He's trying to hold on to it. Burner! He's going to die. He can't use the cage. And that's just going to be it. Violet's going to fall. Proper left. Crazy Raccoon close it out. 3-1 in the map, 3-1 in the series. And a good win for Crazy Raccoon, who will finish the regular season and the seeding top of the table.
Always traded, man. Always traded. Fucking hell, Heesang didn't even bother to bow today. Sore back or what, son? We won regular season? Whatever, dude. Whatever.
Wow, so many members of Crazy Raccoon in the chat. Yeah. Each region has a different number 1 from last stage. Oh, you mean for the regular season score? We'll see if that holds in playoffs a bit later, but that's interesting.
Can we watch the Solus Victorian game now? Fuck, that message came from Orange Slayer, which naturally makes me want to not do what he says. There's one more game, right, for Korea? There's some T1 game?
Yeah, it's a classic Donghak versus Chio. What is Donghak? Is he 0-14,
He's never won,
0-13?
Yeah, Owen.
Is it 0-13 or 0-14? Which one?
Anyone aware of the exact number?
13 or 14.
It's
He's 0-14.
Genuinely ridiculous.
Oh wait, no,
like, that is
13.
Upsetting.
Right. But there's no merit, right? No merit. 0-13. But what if he could make that 1-13?
Tides turned.
Yeah, Shu is 6-12 on that map, isn't he? He sure is 6-12 on that map.
Oh man.
Burner's actually 13-12, so I don't think I'm getting crazy points from this game. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink, maybe a cheeky snack. I'll put the China game up on the background though.
Yeah, they're just gaming at the moment. Grav, spin for Solus Victorum. They're in control. Liga pins in, drops the cage. Can't find a timing for a Grav yet. Protect could Grav now. You can see he's trying to beam his way out of the cage. It's just a full wipe, actually. The cage is going to do it all for them. And Solus Victorum did not ult into it. They didn't spin. They didn't Grav. A bit unusual. Which Chinese emote? Like this face? That shit is crazy, no? You see how bad my mouse control is. Like, imagine me playing Kovacs. I'm playing Kovacs with the top of the screen, actually. Alright. 77%. Kiri's traded. Flip back for Solus Victorium without ulting again. Grab on the hands now for protect. All you need to do is win this fight, and you will win the map and, you know, put yourself way ahead. So, Solus Victorium, this is a big one for them. Do I care about anyone on AG? I feel like I want Solus Victorian to qualify, right? It's like we like Baba Yaga. I think we want Linksa to lose. We want Mag to lose, right? Mag's on AG. Yeah, we definitely want Solus Victorian to win. Let's go Solus Victorian. Let's cheer. We want Baba Yaga to win. And we really want Mag to lose. So let's send it. Gravin main catches the Kiri and the Reaper. They can't kill the Reaper. They spin on top. It's a 1-for-1. Wow, Solus Victorium suck. Wow, that was really, 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 really bad. That was spin, grav, Kitsu, and Tidal Blast versus just Kitsu spin, and they lost. So, wow. That was some hot fucking garbage. Now Aprita on the coast. He's going to find his. He got one. So it is doable, but Aprita was also the only man with a clock, and Linksa has beat for this final fight. First touch secured by Baba Yaga. Overtime burning away. Let's walk on Ligo right now. Let's get some bubbles going. Let's walk on the Malga. The Malga is full condition. Linksa getting ready for his beat here. They're going to try and run over the Zarya with the beat. The beat comes out. Baba Yaga good for another touch here. Protect looks fine. Aprita's back with clock. Cage. It's a keys cage. Really? Aprita's getting pushed. He dies to Alfari in the back. Cage is broken. Trade. It's a 4v4. It's actually doable again for Solus Victorium. Baba Yaga just needs that bucket. Gets Suzu'd actually, so he does get all the bucket in the world. Now they can kill Liga potentially. They need to keep touching though. Protect is dancing around in the snare. He's going to go down. The Malga's off-angling him. Kill the fucking Malga, guys. Malga in main. You have Zarya Reaper. You have to kill the Malga. They C9 the point. AG win first map. Nothing ever happens. Fuck. Come on, Solus Victorium. Is this a first to... It's a first to what? It'll be on OWCS. First to 3? It is first to 3. Fuck. Alright. Box office game. Lionsgate, 5.8 milli. 31 milli gross internationally. Blake Lively, no idea who that is. Love is timeless. Maybe Zavi knows that. Universal, 5 milli with a huge international gross. 388 million. Actor Vin Diesel. This is Fast and Furious, no? This is one of the Fast and the Furious movies. I just don't know which one. 2015, which Fast and Furious movie was coming out? How many are there? Fast and Furious 2, 6, Hobbs and Shaw, Tokyo Drift, The Fast, 7 or 8? It was 7? 7? 7? How do you know that? Like, how do you know that? It's not even on. Everyone is saying 7. The Age of Adeline is the Blake Lively one? Okay. I was never going to get that. What the... Let's just go 6. Miss. What the hell is the name? The Fast and the Furious. Fuck, there's so many. Tokyo Drift? Miss. Fast... Furious. Fast X? Fuck. It was the one after Paul Walker died. It was called Furious 7. Fuck's sake, bro. Is this the one? Is this the one after Paul Walker died? Alright, what was it like? I don't know this one at all. This Age of Ada. Age of Adeline. 29-year-old Adeline recovers from a nearly lethal accident. She inexplicably stops growing older. It's fucking Benjamin Button-ass movie. Adeline keeps her secret to herself until she meets a man who changes her life. Okay. Are you finished? Is that all of them? There's one more, right? Number 5. Colombia, 58 million gross. So it's a pretty popular one internationally. Actor Kevin James. Was he Paul Blart? Or is this, it's like the grocery store thing. What's it called? The Kevin James movie. It's really famous. Really famous Kevin James movie. Clerks. 2, maybe. I think Clerks.
Were you doing the box office thing?
It was Paul Blart? It was? Okay.
2015.
Yeah. Because Clerks is older than 2015, right?
Yeah, Clerks is it's like 90s, no?
It was Paul Blart Mall Cop 2. Yeah, yeah. Okay. I went with Clerks 2, I think, and it wasn't Clerks 2, but it was Paul Blart Mall Cop 2. There you go. Alright. And the, yeah, it was Age of Adeline. Have you seen Age of Adeline?
Oh, no, I haven't.
AG
meant to be alright.
won versus Solus Victorium, and it was genuinely depressing. Like, unlosable situation for Solus Victorum and AG.
And then really lost.
Yeah, I mean, it's like Grav, spin, Tidal Blast, fucking Kitsu versus just a spin, and they like lose. Kevin James is not in Clerks, it's Kevin Smith. Oh. Mixing up my Kevin.
Oh, the director. Oh, right. Yeah. Thank you, Hover950, for the 18 months.
Funny that it's funny that I've got those two completely like mentally merged in my head, you know, like
so like distinctly
totally
different
merged
people in
so,
very
my,
different
my
films.
immediate
No
guess
overlap.
was like
yeah.
it's Clerks or Paul Blart, right? Like it was one of the two, even though there's like no connection. There's no connection.
My correction to it was like, nah, there's no way Clerks was released in 2015.
It's just like two Kevins with white guys' first names for last name, like white guy names, you know, like
two first names for
white men.
the last name. Yeah. I mean, Kevin Smith is trim now, no? He's like he had like he had a heart
into an empty grab.
He had like a heart scare, I think, or something, and now he's
nearly
lost like
died
mad
and
weight.
got trim.
Yeah,
He's got that Ozempic body, man.
No, but he did it before Ozempic. That was just did it.
Damn, love of the game.
Love of life.
You
know what? Let's not have another heart attack, he said. Yeah.
It's bold.
Alright. I see it, Nero. I see it. Let's do it. Play. I'll see you on the other side. It's time to give away these last 3 codes, by which I mean 2 codes and a timeout. Alright, loading it up now. Let me... Oh, it's China I need to turn down. Let me leave. Quiet Korea, silent China. Alright, loading it now. Oh, hiccups. Loading it now. Let me cut this VOD out of respect as well. That was Crazy Raccoon versus Zeta. Oh, Shion Enjoyer. Welcome back. Hold on, guys. Let me figure out a map. Should we do a Battle Royale? I know they're kind of long, but we didn't do one last night. Battle Royale? Spin Ice Battle Royale? I'm feeling it. We got the time. There's going to be a 15-minute break for between maps in China. Alright. Prime? What the hell? Sure. Winter Wonderland? That doesn't seem... Zombie City? The Colosseum. Colosseum's been added to the map pool, so let's go Colosseum. You guys know what to do. If you want to play, you type !play. Hunter's playing. Hunter's in the Royale. Alright, if you've not played a Battle Royale before as well, it's going to operate slightly differently. Instead of it being the fastest person to wins, it's a battle to the death. It is a last man, woman, person standing. You see the little health bar below you? That is your health bar. You run out of health, you die, just like in real life. Just like that thing Kevin James was trying to... Kevin Smith. Fuck. Kevin Smith was trying to avoid. And successfully avoided. Alright, putting 60 seconds on the clock. I'm getting involved as well. On this one as well, if you want, you'll see a little sword appear to your name once the drop happens, and that sword is who you are targeting. So if you've got a particular grudge, you got a bone to pick, then you're in the right place. It's time to take out your anger. Target Tapmaster C, Tapmaster C, Tapmaster C. How do you say targeted in Japanese? Alright, 20 seconds left. Oh, thank you, First Yang. Alright, last person standing. We'll get to spin the wheel. Target my boyfriend? One of those days, is it, Nimberry? Don't target me. All right, Nux is in. First time play, first time compete. 5 seconds. All right, keep your eyes bottom right, okay? Bottom right, because it's going to be chaos when it drops, guys. Keep your eyes bottom right. Keep your eyes on the kill feed. You can even feel my frames. They're struggling. Lots of balls. Dead Fishy is going to be the first to fall. Sam HBL, first blood. Tip of a cap to Sam on that one. Everyone else battling it out. Damage numbers on screen. Damage numbers, damage numbers. Suki Bay, low already. Rain gonna fall. Place gonna fall. Damage across it. Shion, broken hero, gets a kill as well. Battles happening all across the battlefield now. That's why they call it the battlefield. Everyone battling away. Everyone falling. I've killed Turtle Boy. Taking out Turtle Boy. Hunter has been killed by HSQC5871. Oh, looks like Transient has got me. Fuck you, Transient. I'll get you in the next one. Battling away. We've already slimmed down just about 100. 100 of the competitors. Still all to play for. All to play for. A few battles in for different corners now as well. More frags coming in. It's an absolute frag fest. Ooh. Oh, a meteor. Onto a box. The box is also dead. Alright. Another meteor comes down as well. That one, any more damage? Not really. Looks like Endless and Druggist are just taking a 1v1 here. They're both low HP, but Druggist is going to win that 1v1 and immediately sets their sights on Tiodo. What was that? A ring? Oh, a healing ring. Heal, heal, heal. Health station, health station. There's health right here. Atarax and Sky Silver in a battle to the death as well. Nobody wants the health ring. Everyone just just blood in their eyes. The healing ring, there we go. There we go. Some people making use of the healing ring here. Starting to slim the pack down. We're down to 20 already. Battle on the side. Element, Bread, Cat fighting it out. 1v1. Element's going to win that one too. We're coming close to a top 10 situation. No idea. Steals a teeny tiny bit of health. Really, absolutely no interest in this healing ring. RCN going to take a little bit, but now the healing ring expires.
It's a top 10 situation.
It is a top 10 situation. Kaneo is in that top 10 situation. He takes down No Idea, but he's immediately traded back. We're down to 8 already. Element looking for more blood. Motor is low on HP. It's actually Ark who stole a little bit of health earlier. What was that? UFO? Look out for the UFO, guys. Battle on the side. Element's going to find that kill onto Motor too. All of a sudden, we're down to 4 people. Yeah, low HP. Ark has the most. Ark! Oh my god! And that one finishes quick. Ark's going to smash it. That was one of the quickest ones we've ever had, honestly. Don't call him worse than the French. Second again. Oh, look at Ark there. Ark, I feel like Ark has really sniped this one, you know. Just played the healing ring. Played it sensible. Played it safe. Let's see who's fragging. Morgan, fragging. 210 damage as well. Donut Consumer, Tian, fragging well. Queed Baller too. Top damage. Oh, it's Morgan as well. Morgan was an absolute warrior. But it's Ark Neopi who wins. Last time we won was also a Battle Royale. Just good at it. Just good at the mode. Should we spin ice and see what Ark wins? Alright, 1 in 3 chance of a timeout, but there's some real good prizes still up for grabs, right? Black Cat Bundle, Season 3 Starter Pack. It held strong. It was sturdy craftsmanship, Tapmaster C. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no! Oh no, it's hard to see a way out of this one. Oh! Your sacrifice, Ark, will not be forgotten. You've opened the door for everyone else, because the timeout will be removed. And now there's only good prizes left. Only good prizes left. Something actually happened. Victory Royale winner for a timeout. It was a hard-fought battle. Salutes all round. There goes my hero. Had another one. I appreciate it, Ark, though. Thank you very much for playing. Congratulations on winning as well. Salutes all round for Ark. There we go, I found him. Salutes all round. Should we hit another Battle Royale? I think we can go back to back. That was a quick one. We can go back to back. Bubbles, bubbles. Where do you want to go? Lagoon? Now, it must be said, I know you guys probably don't need too much encouragement to target Tapmaster C, But in a type of Lagoon, surely the elbow is going to have a significant advantage here. Where is the boat? Where's 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 the boat? I've not got all the names on. Alright, I'm joining. I'm putting 60 seconds on the clock as well. You guys know what to do. There's only prizes left now as well. Stop encouraging them. I'm not encouraging them. I'm just saying, who's this commander imposter? I'm targeting this other commander. There can only be one. There can only be one. May the best commander win. I actually can't find you, Tap Master C, as well. I've got 36 seconds. And the brain of a particularly dumb goldfish. Maybe you're in the... I actually can't see it. It's alright. Just picture, use your imagination. It's a boat with a giant letter L on it. Hence the name, the L boat. Alright, off to the drop. Core Red in. Gay Winston free in. Fabled Legends, free Stan Keem are in. Alright, eyes bottom right as well. Eyes on the kill feed. Looking for this one as well. Commander underscore. I've got my eyes on him. No time gonna fall. Nat Sweat gonna fall. All to play for. All to play for. Kim Junie and Shadowneer Raptor having a bit of a 1v1 on the outside here, and it's blow for blow right now. They are just... Oh, they can't get... They're all over each other. Kim Junie has the HP advantage on that one. Kim Junie going for a little bit more. Bit of an interrupt here, actually, as well. Thank you, Mr. Fish, for the 28 months. Don't target me, though. 28 months of targeting me? At least you're targeting me with money. Now I can get behind. Yes, the other commander's fallen. Am I still alive? I knew I was the better commander. Alright. I don't think I lasted much longer. I'm marginally the better commander. I'll take that. You got him? Nice work, Lemon. Get him, mods. Get him. Alright. Down to 48 people and falling fast. A Meteor Strike comes in. Meteor Strike. Not too much damage, really. Nothing too meaningful with that one. Lots of low HP across the board, but a few people. What, a tornado? This is gonna cause some problems. I see Edgar in that tornado, Confessor in that one. Loads of people in the tornado right now. Are people dying in the tornado?
We got a top 10 situation.
We got one? Alright, that tornado actually really thinned the pack out. We're down to 6 already, but the tornado's still going. Big melee in this one. The kill feed can barely keep up. Going Rome has cleared the outside now as we go down to the final 3. And look at Going Rome. Look at his HP advantage. Oh my god. Going Rome's let everyone else pick each other off. Going Rome. Domination. Domination for Going Rome. That was even... Have they changed? Have they made a patch or something? Because these ones are happening so quickly now. Normally it was always like a big, long one. What number did he come? I don't know, Glorp. I don't know. It doesn't tell you. This is in order, but it doesn't tell you a number next to it. Just everyone dead. Everyone dead. Everyone dead. Going Rome is our winner, though. 4 kills. Top fragger. Spot for Foxo. Youngster Glenn. Both on 6. Pato Mize on 5. Top damage. Oh, Crabfish, people. Smasso up there as well. Kralu, Edgar, obviously, always going to do good damage, even if it only led to 2 kills. Alright, but congratulations, That Sweat. Oh, not That Sweat, sorry. Congratulations, Going Rome. Going Rome, are you here? Would you like to spin the wheel? You got a 50-50 chance. There's prizes on both sides. It's great. It's never been better odds. I'm here. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright. I think there's a clear better prize, right? Everyone agrees the Black Cat bundle is better. Round and round and round ice goes. Which one is it? Starter pack? Or we might be going bundle. Oh, we're going bundle. Ice. Ever generous. There we go. Let me drop you a whisper now. 2 seconds. Alright, Black Cat bundle is in your whispers now. Add for timeout, add for timeout. You want a 50-50 hit? All right, we'll do a race for the last one. I think that's a good shout. Congratulations, Going Rome. We'll do a race for the last one. It's added, it's added, it's added. Let's go, let's go. What do we want? Neon Justice? Or is it Neon? Let's do some Neon Justice. What is this one? Alrighty. Oh, it's a big old city. Who are these guys? It's a gunfight. It's a gunfight. This is the new Overwatch map? It is, yeah. It's the new Overwatch map. Everyone's coming. Everyone's joining to practice their ball rollouts. Twitch is always spamming me to claim my drops. I see Flying Mercy. What do you mean? Who's this guy? 68? What does 68 mean? Alright, join him. Pick the number. Yeah, I know, right? The least funny of all the 6-something numbers. Oh. Alright, we've got a minute or so left. We should have time to finish this one as well. Alright, putting 60 seconds on the clock. Where are we? We're all up here. These helicopters. What are they doing? No, you gotta put the exclamation mark before the play, before the play. 34 seconds if you want to get in. No, exclamation mark before the play. No, that's too many, freaky guy. Trillia's made it in, 18 seconds left. No, freak. Auto mod? Why has that been auto modded? Don't auto mod for plays. Don't auto mod for plays. Don't auto mod for plays. I'm angry translator 594
Lister for ads.
Yeah, you just going hard right now for the ads, you know? You want some sets and roll. Sets and roll. Sets and roll. Alright. Off faces now. Everyone's going to get stuck a little bit. Not so low. So soon, mate. Wait. It's also just here already. Right, that's actually not a big lead. It's up. I got 779 is up to lead. 68 next to Dreamer, Fallen, Boston as well. Lead now. Coming down on this one. It's unlocked in the drop now. It's quite a blend here as well. Kiss another 44 once out. It's going to climb back up the elevator as well. Guess it doesn't go up slightly into that. Average still getting issue 73, this is 7 as well. Get another really coming out on the other side. Get another now, wrap around, it's going to be. Is this a portal? Where's this guy? Does it work? Alright, let's kiss another here.
Stop talking.
Oh! Wait, hold. Wait, better? Better? Did I fix it? Yes? Saved. All right. Where are we in this race, by the way? Oh, I thought it was just like the most toxic sub I've had. Thank you, though, Jonas. Appreciate that. All right, where are we? Some kind of tumbler, some kind of towards the end. Hitori trying to find their way out. Pug King has found their way out of this existence. Kid and Lover in the mix still. Pumpkin Spice Latte. Ooh, Sympharia. Out first along the bumpers. Where is the end of this? Sympharia coming out. Amazing Peacock just behind. Many days late. Thank you, Suki Bay, for the 4 months. Is this for victory one? Oh, it's many days late. Amazing Peacock. Many days late over the line first. Amazing Peacock second. Sympharia in third. GF Bandit. Misfit. Ironic Smirk. Quadriplegic. Solaris. Toto 9474. Swem. Everyone else coming through as well. Lots of people. Wait. What's going on here? What's going on, Mega? Manu was... Wait, Manu? Bloody hell. Bloody hell, Manu. You got 30 seconds, but there's not enough time in the world. Looks like most people will be able to find their way round. A few people getting a level up. Still don't really know what the level up means. Why is it always me? Come on, Mega. I mean, Mega and Manu. Mega's actually gained in ground a little bit, but with 12 seconds left, he ain't making it out. He ain't making it out. Congratulations, very many days late. First for Cup Chair and now this. Alright, you want to spin? I'll show you the top 10 there as well. Top 10. Oh, Kaneo, Hitori, both just outside the top 10. Yoham too. Alright, 50-50 chance. 50-50 chance many days late. What could go wrong? Ice is actually... He's just such a nice guy, no? He's just such a top bloke. Can't win anything. Oh no, Kaneo. Congratulations. You've been timed out anyway because someone redeemed it, but I'll also get you the prize many days late. Do not worry. Ice rigged. Ice rigged. Nice nom. 1940s, yeah. Isn't it class that even in my sleep-deprived state, when the marbles are on screen, I must lock in. I must lock in. Have you ever played marbles with a timeout? Will I go back to the broken mine in the board? Yes, please. Please watch the fucked mic. Hold on. Let me get... Wait, do I have time? Let me get these marbles out of the way. Do a race for a timeout. Let me listen to this first. We can always play for the timeout later.
Fuck you, Chris.
Thank you, Sean Escobar, for the gifted tier 1 to Mega. Alright, hold on. How bad was it? Because I think it was my, like, audio thing. I'll win a timeout. Alright, we've got a minute or so left. We should have time to finish this one as well. Alright, putting 60 seconds on the clock. Casting from another dimension. That was the portal I came out of. Oh god, the laugh's so bad, the laugh's so... like, laughing like a Dalek. Actually... Exterminate. Oh. Yes, Sukibe, yes. There is another wheel. This is the channel point redeem wheel, so don't worry. If you got 100,000 channel points, We can fucking play. All right, I think the game's starting, so we should. This is a big one. This is a big one. Let's see what Max has to say about this.
There we go. Welcome. Dark has hooked Harbin off the map, but Harbin found a little ledge to stay on the map. Checkmate. Real. Let's see what he can do on the Bastion, playing underneath right now, as it does appear Team Falcons are getting hogged. Sprint will fall early to Skewed, so it's a good start here for T1. We did that.
Oh, Proud's going to get Checkmate out of the sky now as well. Donghak, though, he's just going to pump damage into Hambin, who has not quite died somehow, actually, but he has been forced back, so T1 will get the flip. In control now, as Donghak's going to keep roaming around, looking for those hooks.
Still fishing for hooks right now. We'll see how it plays. Dark holding this high ground really makes it difficult for Harmon to access it. If Harmon goes top and tries to pin onto him, Dark can surely snazzy dance his way around. Zest in the back, peppering up the back line. No kills yet. Checkmate going for a form on the high ground. Look at this rocket from Chio, but Proud is just too good. He's going to absolutely run through Checkers. Chio also going to fall. Dark on 10 HP. Pushes further on. Goes for the hook. He doesn't want to give it up. Just needs that damage. Needs it all. TP inside for Fielder. No Suzu as well. They need to finish the kill right now. Skewed. Master on the Kiri, unfortunately forgets to use his TP, but it's all just an advanced method of giving Proud more kills.
4 kills for Proud. Let me give you some numbers just to be sure. 44, 45, 46, 47,
just works.
48. Ooh, just works. I'm glad to hear. Alright, left-hand side, Zest, pulse bomb in hand, keeping his eyes peeled on that one, while Donghak's going to take the high ground, look for a hook out of the sky. Might be a Malga coming his way soon, but he's just going to drop towards... Oh, he's actually hiding on the ledge. He swings around the corner, he goes for it, he tries to drag him into the well. He does drag him into the well. Donghak, straight out of absolute textbook hook into the well there from Donghak, and that's a big opening pick. No Malga to work with. Now the catnap over the top. The Suzu is good.
Suzu.
Now the spree, actually, they're still trying to turn this fight. No Hambin, no problem. Skewed has fallen off the map, and oh god, no Hambin, no problem is actually just, that's Falcon's motto. It just works without him. Spin's going to take care of Zest as well. He wins that duel, and Hambin is back now just in time thanks to his early death. He's all over this hog, but he's getting whole hogged, but no Hambin, no problem. Falcons will win the fight.
Hanbin, the sacrificial lamb as ever, goes down first in order to embolden Falcons to win the fight. Falling apart for T1. The spree takes down poor Skewed. It literally takes him down off the map, would you believe? Then, poor old Zest as well, can't take it versus Spint. Dark swaps to the Malga now for the retake, but Falcons, look at their ults, man. They didn't have to use anything to win that fight. All they had to do was kill Hanbin. Now Dark retaking through the low ground side. Might start forcing point here. You can see Cat Bastion playing above him right now. He's trying to get an angle to shoot the Bastion in the sky. Burn onto Checkmate, but looks like Spint is the actual victor of this engagement. T1, a solid advantage. Cage comes out onto Skewed and Dark here. Skewed might be dead in the water. Cage broken instantly. Catnap into it. Skewed will fall. Stomp onto Proud as well. He was too close. And this is hard for T1.
Yeah, should be able to get the flip off of this one here. Falcons. Donghak still lurking around, but Hambin kind of staying on point. They can't necessarily chase these kills because they need to make sure they get the flip. Zest will die for that one on point. Donghak has traded Checkmate here, so they need to maybe be considerate about not going for any more just yet. Try and get back to full strength. They need to pick up Checkmate from spawn, which means a free form timing for Proud over the top. Pushes them all inside. Donghak goes in for more, but Proud's already been dropped at the door, but Donghak doesn't need any help. He's got the kill nonetheless. Now the rest of T1 flood forward, but a spree behind Spin with big damage. Second kill before Proud takes him down. Hambin's stolen the health pack now and has grouped up with Chio. They need to try and deny the flip if they can, and Hambin will do just that. Opposite side of a point, and T1 are going to reset. Now play for Donghak's cage.
T1 taking the reset here. Final fight creeping on up as T1 have fumbled a few consecutive opportunities. Catnap for Chio. Real, keep your eyes on Skewed. He can Suzu that one, make things ideal, but inside the cage, potentially Chio can hit a big stun as well. Form comes out early from Checkmate. Catnap comes through. Suzu from Skewed doesn't save Dong, and Dong, he's in the hole to Chio. It's a 2-to-1 trade though. Problem is, Chio has killed. Oh, Hambin has fallen, so it is still doable here for Falcons. And yeah, I think he did K-Jax.
Yeah, must have been actually insane stun from Chio there as well. But doesn't seem to matter. Doesn't seem to be a big enough of advantage for Falcons to actually pull themselves out of it. It's just going to be more kills for the Proud guy, as he'll clean up on point as well. Drops the bombs, down goes Hambin. And that will be. He's going to get filled to respond and spawn. As T1 taking the first round. No Malgor equals 1 fight. It does seem true.
Suchia. Oh, man. Happy Sunday. Dark, you can see he's already wavering. You know, you can see in his eyes. He's feeling.
He's won the first round. They won the clutch.
Yeah.
They won
he's
the
won
clutch.
the first round, but
he did get
Chio's in
cage
his
jacked
head,
by
you know?
Chio catnapping him. You know, which it does feel like a bad omen for the rivalry.
It takes a toll. It takes a toll for sure. Poor guy. Dark, he got like 3 hooks onto Harmon off the map. Suchia.
Yeah,
It's
but
the day Dark wins against Falcons. It's just Chio. It's just Chio.
Oh, alright. Donghack is now on Ramatra here, which feels like an odd choice. God, this guy really doesn't... Chio is in his mind. In every nook, every cranny. Maybe there's something we're not seeing yet. Donghack is on point. We'll wait and see. Hanbin's on the high ground above him now, as the point is unlocked for 8 seconds here, so Falcons have a bit of time to work with before they have to make the drop. They'll try and clear out the remaining players in the meantime, but it looks like Hanbin, he wants to go for maybe a stomp in behind. Here he goes, he's missed it. He's run into a wall. He might just get a stomp anyway. Doesn't quite, but Checkmate has got a kill. Again, Hanbin is cosmetic. He is not required in any way whatsoever. It just works, you know? A clean fight win for Falcons, not directly from Hanbin's impact, but spiritually from Hanbin's impact.
Not sure who I'm supposed to attribute that one to, in all honesty.
Task failed successfully. Yeah.
Best thing Hambin did was keep the Observer busy, but nobody on T1. And no idea what the vision was for that Ramatra pick. I feel like he genuinely contributed nothing. Proud could not possibly win the Bastion trade on point with even the existence of
no
shout in the same postcode. I mean, did Checkmate get a shout? I'm not too sure.
Yeah,
Bikes into a tree right now from Spin. Proud's going to take down Checkers immediately. Dodges the pin from Hambin as well. Proud will be traded, but there is a one-man advantage for T1, and we have capped the point back in record time.
It's insane that it's builders Donghack versus Chio, but in many ways it's just how many times can Hanbin do a bit of nothing, followed by how many times can Proud kill 3 people.
And then the spawn room.
Yeah. Chio's died before the fight here, so that's just going to be a non-starter for Falcon. Spin's actually really low too. They can push for the advantage if they really want. Another form timing round is going to be force a TP out of Fielder, going to force another evade out of Spin too. So a lot of cooldowns out here from Falcons on the walk up.
Lots of cooldown spent right now. Checkmate getting peppered in the sky though. Kitsu comes out for Fielder, skewed will match. Catnaps galore. Checkers, you're going off the map. Some instant drop from Blizzy there. Spin with a, oh my god, a triple spree. Dark taken off the map by Chio as well. Stop with the psychic damage, Chio. Leave him alone!
Spin here, as you can tell, chuffed with that one, as Falcons will get the recontrol of the objective. Cage versus Cage coming up. Zest has a spin to throw into this one though. Proud has bombs, as does Checkmate, so it's going to be an absolute nightmare in these cages, as both Bastions will throw their ults into it now. Malgus will meet on the point. Cage comes out. Cage is going to be matched by Hanbin as well. No bombs yet. Checkmate will go first. Proud just behind a Spin as well. The Suzu's good though. Checkmate, he does die eventually, but not for a while. Zest has finished off a second one though, and now Zest is just left, right. He's just killing everyone on every side. Clean from him there, and Spin's going to go down too. T1 back in control.
T1 back in control for now. Very good retake there, nice and quick. So still lots of time on the clock if we drop a fight here, but we're not going to drop a fight. We're going to win this one easy, no ults required. And if we did have an ultimate, it would be Blissy's Catnap, and it would be absolutely incredible, and he definitely won't get killed in the air by Chio or anything of the sort. Spin playing beneath, he's going to pepper the Bastion. I think Proud has formed early. Checkers has formed as well. Oh, you're stuck on the ground, Checkers, you're going to die. Chio's in huge trouble as well. Proud is running after him, tries to bounce that shot, can't quite do it. Need to make sure we don't C9 the point here. Dark is known for his very good management of the objective, so should be fine. Spinter's going to trade Zest 2v5, but there is potentially a late kill up for grabs onto Hambin here. Or not.
Yeah, Hambin's out in main. He's got the Mega actually. He's all the way back out in main. He might just do
Kill
it.
that boy.
Catnap goes out. Bliss is going to miss it. Hambin is still on the run. Bliss is on his case right now, but they're going to turn it around. Bliss does get the kill. No one else can get the touch. It's all fine in the end. It's all fine in the end. 2-0 for T1. They get the first map.
And AG are 2-0 up versus Solus Victorum.
Looks like nothing ever happens in China.
I was so sad, man. Like they were so close. Chen looking absolutely spiffy on the desk right now. New haircut? Framey, actually, is how he's looking.
Full of frames. Ooh, they're like soft matching. Many days late wants to play. All right, guys. You guys might be addicted, you know. All right, this one is a channel point redeem as well. So this one's from the big wheel. No, now we can't play for the timeout. Don't worry, there's timeouts on this wheel as well. Let's go kind of obscure for this one for many days late. A colourful catastrophe? Sign me up. Welcome back, NeoP. Just in time to play again. So yeah, for clarity, for anyone who's asking, this is the wheel. It's a funny Astro spin, this one. Alright? So plenty of prizes. Really hard to get a timeout. You'd have to be pretty unlucky to get a timeout with this one. $60 seconds on the clock. Thank you, Green Dustin.
Watching a bald man watching Overwatch. W.
Who watches for Watcher? Green Dustin watches for Watcher. Thank you very much for 15 months, Green Dustin. Alright, exclamation mark play if you want to play. You surely understand the dynamics of it now. There's only 34 seconds left as well. It's from a big wheel. Prizes all round. Ooh, this one is colourful, isn't it? I don't really know how it works. They all seem slightly... Maybe these flowers... Ooh, look. Maybe these flowers are just cosmetic, but a little marble flower for someone. Is this not nice? Little marble flower? Alright, getting quick. Treyanks Maxine are in. Emergency in. Lucy in. Stream elements banned. Moving the camera quickly out of respect, and he's definitely going to remember to move it back. All right, round and round and round they go. Is your marble in? I actually can't see it, Max. I saw Color Hex, I think. I see me. I see Juby. I see Flying Venettes near the front now as they come down. I see Trash Panda really far out the back. Can you check if I got it? I can't see it. I actually think you did it, Max. Exclamation mark boots. Did you even sleep? For 3 hours. Oh, Forkle was Walker in front. Day 2 in second place. Ooh, lots in the chasing pack though. An upcoming spinner now. Milky Ashes in the mix too. Elliot doesn't know. A bit like Scotty. This spinner has really... What's the opposite of separating wheat from the chaff? It's really combined the chaff with the wheat. There's so much chaff mixed in with the wheat now. This separation process hasn't worked at all. Olaf of Snow, a previous winner in the mix. Elliot doesn't know. Crabfish people, our top damager from the Battle Royale. Why can I recall marble stats, but I can't remember what happens in the Overwatch? Why does my brain prioritize for marbles? Yo, Hamstorm, everybody into the mix, but it's all about who comes through first. Milky Ashes, Crabfish people, Sand Scratch, Hilarion Warm, all with pretty good runs through. Priorities, Fashion Gap, yeah. Another spinner to put more chaff back in with the wheat. Engon's going to go through the right-hand side. They'll be the first into Nat Tumbler. Everyone else getting into the left tumbler as now in this big sort of other group of 4. But these tumblers are the great resetters here. We got to wiggle our way around through these crazy lanes, crazy tracks. All right, coming out now. Left-hand side seems to be ahead. Going to be Sandra. Oh, it's Sandra Scratch, not Sand Scratch. Sorry, Sandra. Sandra Scratch now into a slight lead. Crabfish people in the mix. Quio, RKI, all there too. And it really is anyone's race because these boxes are in the way. Break the boxes. Break the wall. Tear down the walls. Tear down the walls. Get into the crazy pipes. The walls are torn down, but crazy pipes are open. T and Chico has taken the lead and all of that. Color Hex is going far left. Which crazy pipe is the right crazy pipe? There's only 2 exits actually as well, so I have no idea which pipe is actually the right pipe. It's genuinely anyone's race. Few people coming around here as well. Is that Sakiagua? I'm saying that one wrong for sure. Cover your ears, Tapmaster C. All right, Elliot doesn't know. Wait, Bill Norber, how is that? Bill's just done it? Bill Norber, master of the pipes, finds his way out. Sacagawea in second. That's how you say it, right? That's how you say it. Alright, Tianchico in third, onion rings with ranch. Maybe I'm hungry. Athea in fifth, Unter in sixth, which proves I just don't have eyes. I think Unter's ball might have been in the race. He found it. Soliseed in seventh, Mega Redemption up to eighth this time. Racer in ninth, Forkles Warkle in 10th. As we try and get everyone over the line. A few more crazy... We've got 30 seconds. Everyone can make their way around these... make their way through these crazy pipes. Alright, maybe Steven. Maybe... Okay, many days late. God. Have you gone from best to worst? Best to worst here, many days late? Fucking hell. Maybe Steven's still taking the long route. There's only 10 seconds left, so I don't think First Yang, Many Days Late, or Steven are making it. I mean... 3 seconds. Oh, Endless. Oh, Endless isn't going to make it either. Play doesn't make it. Congratulations, though, Bill Norber. Did I get in? You got in, Max! You finished 6th! Top 10! Top 10 with your best friend Forkles Walkle as well. Kelsey got 16th. Bill Norber. Would you like to spin the wheel? I'm looking for a Bill Norber. Belka. Looking for a Bill Norber. Bill Norber. Has anyone seen Bill Norber? Bill Norber. Looking for a Bill Norber. Anyone got eyes on Bill? I saw Bill earlier, but I can't see Bill now. Little play and run. I'm Bill. I'm Bill. Everyone wagers I am Bill. You guys aren't Bill. That's my ult. Squid, we all know you're not Bill. I'm not looking for a Bill Larper. I'm looking for a Bill Norber. What about Bill? No, Bill, not Bill Cypher. Is Bill Cypher? Is that a Gravity Falls reference? Yeah, got it. Bill Norber. Oh, Bill, we've been looking for you. Bill, you won. Would you like to spin the wheel? You were king of the crazy pipes. I was in the bathroom. Well, whatever you were doing, it was working. All right. Time to spin Funny Astro. Round and round and round he goes, freshly chilled from his new AC. And what has he got for Bill? He's got Bill. 1,000 coins? Oh, even better! An Avatar The Last Airbender bundle. Thank you very much, Astro. Have you got that one, Juby, or do you need... you got me to... I want me to grab it. I can grab. I can be the grabber. Like one of those hook machines in the arcade. Doing China? Alright. Ooh. Spin? Congratulations, Bill. Send that. I'll be in your Twitch whispers real soon. Hockey fame timing out, Bill. There's some people who save up their money so we can play more marbles, and there are some people who save up their money to time out for people who win marbles. There's 2 types of people in the world. Alright, I think some Overwatch is starting as well. Sorry, somebody asked as well. Somebody asked, how do we join? Bearded Panda. All you need to do is type !play once we've got a racetrack open. We'll play it maybe a few more if people redeem in between the maps. But for now, we'll go back to the day job. They call me Dolly Parton. It's time to watch some Overwatch. I'm back. Congratulations on your 6th place finish. Quick Preds, go, go, go. Is Jasmine in? Jasmine is in.
Evening, Felix. Oh, I can hear you. Twice.
Yeah, that feels like a hot take,
So.
Bennett. We can kill you for that.
What did he say?
Just have the
Did he
Beatles
say
are
the Beatles are
trash.
trash?
Well, he said, would you time me out for 30
I
minutes if
can't-
the Beatles are trash? You
I
just...
timed him out. I timed him out for 30 minutes because he said that the Beatles were trash.
Yeah. He posed that as a question, Bo. Like, would you time me out if I said they were trash, you know? So he was exploring the waters here.
I'm down.
What did I
Alright,
unmute
Crowd is on high
to?
ground
Don't
now.
listen to him, peace. Execute him. We'll get him.
30, 29, 28,
Oh, wait. 28,
27.
27, 26, 25,
Just work.
24.
Someone's getting taxied to high ground. He's ready to rip. Couple of swings. The maze off high ground. This is bad news for Zesty right now. Hanadul set wall goes down. Binding chain from Blissey saves the day. Blissey's going to cop a hammer on the face, but it's going to be fine because Falcons, they weren't able to convert a kill off that early turn.
No kill off that early turn now, so they will just back it up. Looks like Team will want to swing out the other side. They're looking in main. Proud can't find anyone. Falcons have got themselves on point, but they've also taken a beating of Suzu, and someone is on the advance. He's trying to force them back. They get a tick now, Falcons. Looking for a little bit more. Full rail for Spint. The improvised hit scan, stepping in while Merit breaks his finger. Window comes out, and the D-peak is good for Falcons. The chases onto the hotel. Blissy's around the other side. A wall to trap him in right now, but who is trapped in there with who? Because someone is swinging back. The lamp doesn't save him. Shield up for the rest of the window. The shield will break, but it won't matter. Ice block has been forced. Zest will fall, and a good first point for Falcons here. They get it first time of asking.
It takes 2 minutes off the clock, or a little bit less. I'm being a bit optimistic with the 2 minutes, to be honest. Sink it. We literally... it's Mama Hamta. All right, you can take 30 minutes. You can take 30 minutes. All right.
30 minutes like they're candies today.
All right. T1 back. Back spawned, unfortunately, gonna have to come back in. And drops on. I wish I knew Jake's like
You got
Dictator.
Mama
I've already removed the ban on flying the nets. Like I couldn't mentally stomach the idea of the nets having to watch CX for 30 minutes and read the CX chat. So I had to give him the opportunity.
He's
to
so
come back if he
judgmental,
desires
isn't
it.
he, you know? He might be the most judgmental guy I know.
Probably.
That might actually just genuinely be true as well, yeah. That's just factual, actually, now I think about it. Alright. Sanctuary round the corner, push forward from Bliss. Flux over there. There's a blizzard in that one as well. Spin finds a kill. Someone pins into a wall. He hates that door. He's frozen about it. Spin's
Please help
frozen
us,
as
Swing
well.
Chip.
Oh, they're so frozen, but they can't get any kills out of it. It's a big blizzard, but it's not converted into any kills. And Falcons full steam ahead.
Save us, Swing Chip. We need one more fight on second point, Swing Chip. We need Dark back in the lineup, Swing Chip. Please, I'm begging you. Lucio and Ramatra swaps for T1. Skewed back spawn. But Team Falcons, they are playing as if they are going to have to take another fight here on second point. You can see there's only one person pushing the setting up forward rather than prioritizing fast push. So they know there will be another fight. Zest over to the Vendetta as well. No bucket for him, though, with Lucio, Kiri, and Jasmine not playing Zarya. So save us, Swing Chip. This final fight is critical, and someone has Shatter.
Someone has Shatter looking for his opportunity. Now drops it onto the payload. Is he okay? Chio's killed Skewed, so it might all be fine in the end. Fielder also has Kitsune Rush. Someone's in big trouble. He's going to fall, actually. Ran out of shield. Kitsune Rush, though, they keep pushing in. Bliss is low on that one. Catnap comes through from Chio. Dragging them. Someone to kill. It's a Vendetta. Can they get the kill? They sure can. Jasmine is holding in the corner as Proud finds a trade now. But this is too much for Jasmine to do, and they will get second in the end. Classic Falcons. No tank required.
What do you mean Swing Chip saved us, played Asuki? We're on third. You got to refresh your stream or something.
You watching yesterday's game?
Oh, the Nets. Checkmate. Up on high ground now, poking back line. 90% on the Blizzard. Team Falcons, though. Oh, flash up top. Overhead spike for Zest. Drop down to the payload here. Checkmate stepping forward as well. Someone? Form for form exchange here. Proud has the clock if we need it, but we don't currently. He's going to snatch up a mega health back to keep his uptime high. No merit, no problem for Team Falcons, it seems, as they still have 4 minutes. Oh, clock is out. We need it, and we are going to get an instant kill there. More to come as Proud is cleaving through everybody, dashes forward, but that Kiri is definitely dead in the water. And T1, we stabilize. 3.5 minutes remaining, though. Might slide behind, go for a flank. You going for something crazy style, Proud? No.
Let's try and read it in his eyes. Yeah. What's he looking at? All right, spin back. Clock opportunity. Checkmate has the Blizzard as well. So this is a tough ult situation for T1. T1. All the ults they have just don't match up great into Blizzard. So if Spin clocks and they try and push back in, Checkmate has a great chance to punish and freeze them. For now, though, just a neutral, full rail ahead. Swing comes in. They're expecting that one, so Zest just ducks to the side instead. But someone has turned on Zest, boxing him inside now. Zest is just dead.
Proud. Just a happy guy. Someone's going to take down Zest early. Beat by Bliss here. See what he can do with this one. Blizzard on cart. Looks like nobody's frozen, but everyone is dead. So Team Falcons happy with this ult exchange for sure. Costs them both of their DPS turns, but T1 on the retake. Skew dead late. Different respawn wave to Blissy as well. Proud, don't die. T1 need to slow it down now. Get one good final retake. Eyes on Chio. He does have that catnap, and we are at the edge of the map. So it's going to be a difficult one for T1. You can see Bliss taxiing Proud over on the side.
He's on Proud already. Proud's taking a lot of damage now. Catnap comes through. He hits Proud with that one as well. Goes to drag him into it. Sends him off the edge. Kitsune Illustrator's going to be coming out on point. Someone has to be Annihilation as well. Sundering Blade. Zest gets 2. Might be enough trade to keep him into it right now. Annihilation is later from Jasmine. He drops that one. And Zest has done it all on the Vendetta. 3 kills for him. T1 get the hold courtesy of those 2 kills. And alright, Falcons down to 2 minutes.
Down to 2 minutes. Zest holding on the Vendetta, making it happen now. Good for finding some trades. T1 did spend it all, but Proud will have that clock in no time. We'll see what happens, though, because Falcons, they swing back in with nothing at all. It's a Ram Mirror now. Someone, of course, EWC winning Ramatra player. Snare into the back line. Shift back for Proud as well, though. Snare finds nothing currently. The rail is there for Spint. It's going to go wide. He hits nothing at all. Proud answers back with his own rail. Kills nothing at all. But now Proud has the clock, so he can go for a more aggressive swing this time around, potentially clutch up. You can see he's trying to swing hard. He's face-to-face with the Ram. Has both charges of his slide, and he is going to start using them now. Checkmate will fall. Another slide on, and it is looking good for Proud right now. Misses a couple of critical shots onto field. The slides back. Happy with just the 1 kill. It is a fight win, but there's ult charge left on the table as a result of this.
Yeah, Bliss nearly has a beat. That might be the next ult in play. Falcons need a bit longer to get to their bank of ultimates. When they do, it will be sort of 4 or 5 coming online at the same time. But there's only a minute left, so Falcons need to take this one slow. If Bliss decides to push with this beat, they need to play to backstep. They just want to build ults at this juncture, Falcons.
Alright, Proud. Swinging main, rail, charge, double support ultimate is so close for Falcons here if they just take it slow for a little while. Oh my, this could be really bad for T1. The ult swing for Falcons could be the difference maker. Amp for Blissy already. Is he trying to layer in a beat drop here, or is he just...
They're going for it.
The game. Here goes the beat by Bliss. They push around. The Maywall looks alright. TP back out,
right
but the Suzu from field that doesn't save Spint. Ray is online now. They're trying to win this fight now, but they're not going to. And Zesty's on the advance. Jasmine's invested. T1,
yeah.
we have to fight crazy style. If we don't fight crazy style,
yeah.
What did you just form for, Jasmine? Now you don't have form for the crazy style fight. What?
He's a crazy wizard. It's a crazy wizard at the choke. Sundering Blade from Zest to try and interrupt the touch.
Want to see a magic trick?
Snipe him. Chio goes around. It's going to be a blink underneath. Chio was just a drive-by. Spit was the one getting the real touch. They do get him eventually. There's ults coming back for Falcons. One more touch. All right, they are 2 down. They have ult advantage. Zest, he gets the mega. Someone is on the chase. Is somebody getting the touch? Not this someone.
We did that.
There's a blizzard out as well. Fielder. Late trade. Nothing. Couldn't get in position with the ults there. T1 handled that overtime situation well. Played it perfectly despite the deficit.
Damn.
And now, this could be the one.
No, this is the one. This is the one. Dark is going to get his first ever win versus Chio.
1-13.
1-13. Save us, Swing Chip. Save us, please, Swing Chip. Kappa Flapper. Oh. Chio subbing himself out on map 3 so it doesn't count.
I hope Jasmine plays the next map as well, so it's like Donghack gets 1-13, but he only played one of the 3 maps. It's like a real technicality, right?
Yeah. It counts.
It counts.
Someone to
just
rotate
about.
around, you know, like Mashi.
Ooh, I didn't know though.
Right.
That's a crazy signing.
What's
He'll
this?
be good for that.
Football?
Klopp to Germany. Yeah.
Yeah, football.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
It's no Lars for Haddy, but a clock for.
Did Haddy like step down from the roster? Has Haddy been around recently? I haven't seen him at all.
I spoke to him like last week or something, but I've not spoken to him about this, so I don't know what the logic behind that decision was. But my guess would be Haddy stepping down more than anything else.
Has he been streaming and shit? I just haven't seen him in a while. He hasn't been live?
Sure.
Hey, what's going on with him?
I'll look into
He's taking a break? Did something happen?
Alright. We'll figure it out. Alright, first fight's good for Falcons there. Blizzard, Cass, all available. Spam coming through as Zest and Proud, they're going to play this greedier version here. Just get their DPS into positions. See if they can just bully around Falcons. Force them off point. Checkmate drops a wall here, but doesn't do all that much to mitigate it. Jasmine's going to take a step onto point. He's getting surrounded and hit by different angles. There's currently a Cass above him as well, so lots for Jasmine to worry about. So he does not get the first tick. They'll slow it down as Jasmine takes the high ground now, and very patient here from T1 as they try and probe for an opening.
High ground now for Proud, 50% on the rail. Still waiting just for anybody to swing him. Looks like Checkmate is going to poke his head out the corner, get headshotted but won't die because that's Surge for you. Shield up top. Jasmine has taken the high ground. Gonna start crashing out with Zest.
On, Spin!
They might find Spint here, but just trading Zest at all is really good for Falcons. They're still on point. They still haven't conceded any ticks. Now Jasmine's going to drop, start trying to force the issue. Thing is, Zest is going to be back soon. He's going to have a great pinch from Spawn. The old LA Gladiators classic here. You can see the rockets
what a kite!
Already.
Oh, that's an insane kite, actually. Bliss gets Jasmine out of there, which means this Kitsune Rush does a whole lot of nothing. Someone's on the chase, but there's nobody left to chase. Proud gets out, Catnap comes through. That one's hit skewed, but I don't know if Chio can drag that in for a kill. It's now Proud clocking on the left right now, looking for Fielder. Finds Fielder. Someone has fluxed up in main, hoping for some type of recourse here, but he's going to take a body shot. Now flying through. Body shot onto Spin. He is high. He is fine. Doesn't find anything with a high noon, though. Chases after Bliss. Actually ends up going low ground rather than high ground. So Bliss is just away from him. Trying to get it. Nice little rock on the fade away from Jasmine. And T1 are good for the first point.
T1
that
finally going to cap that first point. Took 2.5 minutes, but I couldn't tell you. Wasn't paying attention. Chat's got me, though. Jasmine pushing forward, trying to find some staggers. There are no staggers to be had, though. I think everyone's relatively far away. Ruhas is long gone, mate. Push forward now for Jasmine again, but there is just nothing to be had. Doesn't even need the ult charge. He already has a Flux. Falcons, of course, they use their Flux in an attempt to defend here, so keep your eyes on Jazzy. See whether or not he can get a good Flux going, or if he's going to get frozen out of it, flashbanged out of it. Checkmate! Oh, sneaky Proud. Needs care. Needs a bit of assistance on the flank here. He's going to completely concede that space. Flux comes out for Jazzy. Jazz, no kills, though, so a bit lukewarm for T1. No ultimates or anything.
It's very Jazzy at all.
What's that Flux?
Yeah. Now, holding the corner, good position for Checkmate, and he's Blizzard. Rock comes around, someone's in trouble defensive wall, not in time to save it. Does Checkmate think he can win it? He sure does, gets it underneath the Matrix, but freezes no one because he had to throw it a little bit shorter. This is the worst of all worlds for Falcons, unless they can clutch it out. Spint's going to find Zest right now. Checkmate's going to ice block with main. Fielder's with him now too. Jasmine's going to get walled off, actually. Oh my god, they're going to turn it. Spint gets taken down eventually, but the trade onto Jasmine is so painful for T1.
Yeah, brutal trades here. We're still pushing Carp, but we're not going to snowball without no Jasmine. Proud trying to turn something into wine. God only knows what he's got in hand, though. No kills for Proud. Headshot from Fielder playing this double angle is going to at least prevent the push from T1 for a little while. Jasmine's coming back now on the Malga, so we'll see how this plays. Malga's, of course, good into what Falcons have, good into the Ramatra and such, but another swing around the back for Proud. You know he wants that one bot. Checkmate coming to contest. Rail comes through. Clock is out. Proud needs help. Gets the help. Double slide here, but now he's missing his timing. High Noon on the ground from Spin. A couple of rails convert, but don't actually kill Spin. So this is a pretty bad one here for T1. Jasmine takes the damage on the approach, pinning in. The High Noon wasn't quite finished, and that's Kitsune Rush turn looking a bit dicey. Right up until Proud goes balls deep, going to take down Spin early on. Massive spin for Zest, and that'll do. Third point it is.
Yeah, later Kitsune Rush to push back out, and that will be a good repush. And that's going to be... This is a pretty healthy time bank, right? Remember, Falcons didn't finish the map, so 3.5 minutes now. T1, their DPS, really been on fire so far. They've got a Sundering Blade, a beat push as well. Checkmate's Blizzards have been underwhelming so far on this defense. He's going to have another opportunity here, but Falcons are running out of room for error.
Surely this is it. Stop cheering for Falcons. All right. Proud charging up the rail once again. Going for another pop through the flank here. He's free to do this. Checkmate, he's missed the timing. Blizzard comes out. Freeze onto Jasmine. Sneeze onto me.
Oh, someone's going to get traded as well. No tank Overwatch. Sundering Blade coming around, but everyone from Falcons will D-peak. Someone was really close to the Annihilation, but they'll just take a slow Falcons, wait for someone to come back, get another 5v5 on point.
All right. Another turn here. You're saying, you grow up. All right. Zest on the back step here. There's only 4 meters that need to be concluded here. T1, we nearly have a cage. We nearly have a clock. Clock is something of a win condition for us here. Proud consistently good for it, and there's lots of high ground, which with Proud can get himself a game-winning angle. Chio poking from the side now. The clock is available. He knows that there's a flank as well. Spint so low on high ground. Zest goes up to contest. Chio cops it on the chin. Chio's off the map. He gets spiked by the Vendetta on pure aura. Proud's going to slide in.
Surely.
The Suzu's not even going to hit the ground. This is it. Spint 1 HP. Someone using the Annihilation. You're locked in the cage with Jasmine. Nobody's free to touch the point. And T1, we are going to take the lead 2-0. Dark is just one map away from breaking the curse.
Thanks, Jasmine. This is going to make this one of most painful reverse sweep losses that T1 have suffered to Falcons.
Was it a reverse sweep last time?
No, was it? No, I don't think so. Maybe that was Zeta Division. Or was that the other way around? T1 reverse swept Zeta Division? Who knows?
I think T1 reverse swept Zeta.
But I'm sure one of them must have been, you know, one of these Falcons wins must have been a reverse sweep at some point. Didn't the same thing happen last time around and then they got reverse swept? Oh dear. Oh no. 3-0 AG, nothing ever happens.
Peckish.
I'm a little bit peckish as well.
Unta, can you do a this or that video, please? What is that? I need to eat tacos. Does that count as good slop? I got tacos.
Depends on the quality of a place, I guess, really.
I don't know yet. I've never tried this place. It looks like AG have won 3-0 and nothing ever happens in China.
What? Never an echo in here?
Australian Mexican food is not good slop. Surely this place will be different, you know? Like, we're like 4 places deep. Like, surely this place will be different.
You found the one good Mexican place in all of Australia.
Alright, let's get some music going.
Alright, be right back.
See ya. Go back. Belka. You know it's gonna be arse when they put this little toothpick flag in it.
I'm back. First time T1 clears? Shit. They are clearing right now.
Got an ad and thought I was in Hunter's chat. Thank God my sub just ran out.
Thank you, Rui Sui. Appreciate the prime. Welcome back. It's like a gambling thing. It's like what's that other one called? Like Polymarket adjacent. Yeah, Donghack was in first map.
Sorry, I'm too food occupied to slop.
Ooh. Got a bacon, lettuce and tomato. BLT if you're in the business.
Yeah, I'm stoked. Listening to Tabloid Digital while I eat. Like, fuck.
Alright, pretty good looking scoreboard. 24 and 5 for Proud. I think a lot of people had him. 17 and 5 for Skewed. I had Zess. 22 and 7. I'll take it. Show 15 and 5. I'll take it.
Glad you're enjoying yourself, Ritzy. Have a flower. What the hell is in a tamale? What is this made of? Yeah. Okay, that was good. That was actually good. Bit dry, but like, you know, what do you expect? Yeah, sorry to anyone that wanted to listen to music that they like.
You gonna order another rotisserie chicken? You know, Dennis used to do that when we were in London. He would just, for lunch, he would always just get...
is meta, bro.
He would just get 2 rotisserie chickens, you know, and just munch away.
I did that a lot too. Lover of the whole rotisserie.
2? Yeah, 2. He wouldn't eat more than one go. He'd be like munching on it throughout the day, you know. He wouldn't like he wouldn't one sitting 2 chickens.
Is Donut back in? Oh, Jasmine's in. They're ruining the bit. Do I eat through this final map? Or do I cast?
One more map.
What?
One more map followed by the 2 now. Falcon's going to win after that.
Dude, these tacos are like, they're right here. Put on the hat and cast, I'm not getting up. Like, you're fucking crazy. Like, you're just getting less and less realistic with your demands.
Yes.
Cat Bastion.
This guy bought a standing desk, by the way.
I mean, I'm plugged in. I've got dirty hands from eating fucking tacos. The box is open in front of me. Like, it wants me to eat it. And I'm not going to say no.
All right. I'll start then.
We're gonna have to start, middle, and end, I think.
I'll cast for first 10 minutes. You can cast for second 10 minutes. Form timing comes round from Proud. Looking for this one. Let me get you guys some volume out of respect here. Bit of volume. Now you can hear what's going on as well. Isn't that nice? All right, dropped on the ground here. Proud has an off angle. Someone is dead. And all right, this is going to be the most underwhelming curse breaking we've had in quite a while. Checkmate's going to go down to that rock. It's a clean sweep for T1. These will be. They did concede 13 meters, but now they'll get their own meters on the board, and they'll get more than 13 as well. They'll set up for this next fight. They're on the right side of the Alt Snowball 2. Proud's going to have some early bombs ready to go. Really, it's Falcons who have to be the ones who find a way to deal with this Cat Bastion. But a Sim, a Shion, this isn't great. Shion's going to get beamed in spawn now as well, so it's looking a lot more like a Falcons collapse than a reverse sweep right now. More 3 meters. Jasmine's in charge of all of that. Proud will continue to hold this position. Just really exploits a team who don't have a hit scan player to play a Cat Bastion in the sky, doesn't it? Now looking to go over roof one more time. Eyes on this one. Spint is in big trouble. He ducks inside. They TP away. The bomb does damage. It forces a Suzu. More bombs thrown in over the top. Fielder might have to TP. Doesn't have to TP. Spint just dies to that one. Suzu's going to kill Checkmate on point. It is another clean sweep. And looks like we won't be getting to the end of the first 10 minutes in this rate. This is going to be checkpoint in 2 fights. Think of that Coliseum we've seen earlier and Coliseums we've seen in the past where it is fight for fight, meter for meter, a game of inches. This is a game of inches, but all of them are T1s. Now, Snowball. Oh, is he coming in? No. He's got a happy mouth right now. You just hear the mouth joy he has. Kitsune Rush up for both teams now. Chio is still 30% off the raid. Jasmine's got a quicker Flux, a spell. Oh, Zess as well. Spree behind. They TP away from it. They managed to get everyone away from that. Fielder's going to get rocks as the Kitsune Rush comes out. Flux available for Jasmine now as they try and swing the corner. Symbol is out though, so they're waiting for after that one. Catnap comes through. Bliss tries to drag the Sigma in. Matrix is alive, but he gets rocked. He gets killed. Pick for Proud as Jasmine drops his own one. Checkmate TP's in. A Flux to deal with this Ray as well. He's got eyes on Chio. He's got eyes on that one. Jasmine, he can't make up his mind. He will get Checkmate in the end. Should be able to kill him too. All the kills continue to go the way of T1. Zest might get traded. I think that might be Falcons. No, that might be Falcons' first kill. Spin will only get 1 trade before going down himself, which means there will just be more meters for T1. Zest will be able to ride it back as Skewed will be adding meters. T1 in position for a forward hold. Flux available. Mizuki, Juno now the option here for Falcons as they are desperate for a stop. Have a Flux if they want to go for it too. They're going to just disengage for now, T1. Play it safe. They don't have any ults, but the Cat Bastion's still behind, but I think there's anything someone can do about this.
Mate, what is going on here?
Just a re-engage now. Shion from behind, Cat from the top. All the damage onto Chio in the world. He's going to slink away from now. Skinny enough with it, but Fielder not skinny enough. He's going to go down. Flux out from someone to try and turn the kills. Desperate for a trade. He'll get 2. Chio finds another. And Falcons, the trades will save them major meters at this point. But Jasmine, he might just be able to do everything. Proud's kind of low. They're all a little bit low on the top here. But someone's re-pushing. The robot actually was moved underneath during a period of that as well. So that will relieve some pressure from Falcons as they regroup. Push back towards middle. Jasmine's actually half HP, so we need to be a little careful. But now 5v5. Going to battle away in the corridor.
Battling in the corridor for now. I made a massive mess of my trousers with that taco, man. Like the fucking red spiced meat fell on my lap, and now there's just like red splotches on my trackies, dude. These things actually will never be clean again. Alright, pushing further forward now. Bombs come out for both bastions. Spint in a little bit of trouble on the ground. Actually can't move away. Doesn't have overhealth to save him no longer. Blissey goes for a catnap. Chain down. Double cross though. Force someone in mind control method. Chio drilled out of the sky. And Falcons, all they get is 28 meters on the board. Troglodyte.
Yeah, it's just all T1 really, isn't it? 101 meters already. 5 minutes left still, so time to come back as they are. We're on Bastion for a second, but now back onto the Shion here, Spin, as Falcons continue to try and find an answer. Someone has gone Diva now too, so they have a bit more of an answer. Proud is fully perked up, though he hasn't gone with bomb perk in all of this. Big damage onto Fielder, who TPs away from that when he TPs back, but Proud's still there. He's in the sky. He's been dropped down now, but an opening pick to work with for T1. They're looking for the backline too. Checkmate tries to get out. Spin is down this. This one just isn't a fight. Shio will TP out at least to save his own life, but now pinned back into spawn. Ray available, Sanctuary available. Spin over to Cass.
Spin making the move over to Cass. We're talking 110 meters right now. The curse nearly broken in the most anticlimactic way imaginable, with 2 Jasmine maps out of 3. A push over the top ropes now. Bliss is going to taxi Proud into the angle. He's going to get a perfect 2-piece, make it 3. Go on, give us a 3rd one. Gio actually gets directed, and still his health is going up, not down somehow. Just the difference.
Well, it gets a trade.
You're powered by rage. He gets a trade onto Zest as well. But they're pushing card all the while. Someone is
Yeah,
so
someone
far
might get
off card.
D-Megs.
Bliss is chasing him. Get him, Bliss.
2 bars of health, 3 bars of health. Someone lives, but he has to go back to spawn, so it's checkmate who touches with Simwall, and T1 will just give the space. They kite this one out for free, and T1 really taking no chances at all with this one, as they will wait out for Simwall before taking the fight. Fielder has a Sanctuary to keep the push going, but T1 are getting very close to their own support ults. Someone will get rocked. Sanctuary comes out. They're going to walk forward onto all of that. Just a kite again. Bliss tries to get underneath. They've dropped onto checkmate, actually. They found him. Bombs from Proud now come in. Spin is going to walk through, tries to cancel the Bastion, but Bliss is now playing defense. Jasmine will hit the rock. He's got full pocket as well. Now a desperate bomb from someone. They're trying to kill the baby. They can kill the baby. The robot is moving towards the checkpoint. Falcons are on stall heroes already. They're on the robot. Stall comes through. Checkmate will get the touch in time. He unburrows. He burrows away. But who's getting the second touch? The answer, nobody. The result, 3-1. 3-0 to T1.
But like...
The curse is broken. It's 1-13, but it's more like a third to 13.
Yeah. A third to 13 right now. Oh well. There's 2 more tacos in here. These tacos are like weird.
How many tacos did you get?
3.
Can you expand on weird? Well, thank you, Warglamidu, for the 12
The
months.
first one was just like, they're really full. Like, they're enormous. It didn't taste like that great. I'm just gonna dip it in salsa or drown it in salsa. I think if I make it was really messy too. Like I said, I made a mess of my trousers, but like I think if I just pour salsa all over it and like actually hunch over this fucking foil thing, I think it'll be really good. I just need to I need to get messier. Which also means I'm gonna hide from you because I actually can't bear the thought of people seeing this. So
why is Zest died 3 times and the rest of the team have 1 combined death? Why is Zest on my fantasy with this?
What are you doing now? What are you gonna do now? You gonna watch China?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel fine energy-wise.
I'll just get the China feed open, you know, out of respect. They're probably in like a 45-minute break, so there's probably nothing going there, but yeah, it's a 3-minute break right now, but it'll buff. So I'll hide from the viewers. Unmute this. Realize it's the tab that's muted. Unmute that. Alright, now I'm going to make a salsa mess. Throw on Cancer's link. What is it? I can't do YouTube while I'm YouTube streaming, remember? Okay, I'll do that. I'll do that. I'll deafen up for this.
Good work, No Time. Good work. Okay, Souls. Yeah, we can. We've only got 1 bite left. We can do it. Hey, Blissy, player for match. I mean, it was Proud or Jasmine, but you know. All right, let's do this one. Let's do this one, Souls. You guys want to roll? They get separate slots for this tournament, Zuka, or for the Esports World Cup. So, just the winner of each region goes to the Esports World Cup. Nice and simple and straightforward. Can I spin the timeout, Will? We got the big prizes first. Big prizes first. Ooh, God, what race are we doing? Yeah, we just turn Lisa Yu down just a touch out of respect. Oh, Lisa Yoon, really excited about that. I don't think I've ever seen Lisa Yoon without, like, she always has a different outfit. Just an infinite wardrobe. Yeah, 3 slots for China.
일단 팔콘이 풀 전력은 아니어서 좀 아쉽긴 한데 그래도 이겨서 좋은 것 같아요.
This one? Cinematic Crazy Family? Cinematic Crazy Family. 64% elimination rate. Is it a timeout race? No, it's a big wheel race. It's a funny Astro wheel race. It's a channel point redeem courtesy of YTD Souls race. This race is brought to you. Ooh. What could this be a reference to? Anyone into pop culture who can identify this reference? Does anyone know? Does anyone know? Oh, it's I love Family Guy. Oh, okay. I've not watched too much Family Guy. That's why I've probably not seen it. God of War. Yeah. I don't know. Sometimes sometimes the references are just too hard to spot, and I wish they would give you, like, you know, just clues on the map or something, right? Just need some clues. Yeah, it could be Rick and Morty into Shrek. I don't know. I mean, it did say cinematic, right? So maybe it is Shrek. New Shrek film out as well, so I guess that would make sense, right? New Shrek film out, Shrek-based marbles map. I guess that makes sense. They changed Shrek from green to yellow. 24 seconds left. Alright. Yellow Shrek did better with focus groups. He's sick, and Donkey needs to find Fiona. Well, whoa, Bond, don't ruin the plot of Shrek 5 for people. People want to watch that. We want to you know, discover it for themselves. It just feels too obvious, doesn't it, gaming Raymond? Just like, you know, like, oh, everyone would just do that. It's too obvious. Alright. Out. Here we go. Momo, treble 5 in the lead. There's also Jonas, and I think that's Mega. Yeah, Mega. Alright, we're going through. Schrodinger's cat. 1. Who might be in 4th place, but they might also not be in the top 10 at all, you know? But you know the nature of these type of cats. Now, a front pack seems to have emerged. Racer's in the mix here alongside it. Momo's actually dropped off the pace as we enter the cannon. Ginger and Racer through what appears to be a donut. Maybe it's a Rick and Morty portal. I'm not sure. Now, coming through, who's going to find their way into the hole first? Oh my god, it was Unbound. He's actually been through the hole for a while. He's on the race. He's coming up to the next spinner. Clara and Yugi are having a decent go on the other side. Mama Hamster decides to jump off the map. Now that's rage bait. Spider Snow might actually be in the lead here as they come round. Oh, it's Brian from Family Guy. Spine of Snow dropping into this one. Powered Caffeine was in 2nd place, but it's having a hard time getting past these bumpers. Now Spine of Snow with a decent lead. Who's Mo? Wait, how's Transient 9 here? How's Transient 9 here? Alright. Someone, don't call ESIC yet, but maybe type their numbers into the phone, you know? Alright. Coming round now. Wait, wait! Oh, wait. Oh. I was like, how have they stolen that lead? They haven't. Alright, Transient 9 now coming up. A few people... Oh my god, wait, what's going on? Wait, what's going on? Is this some Portal Madness? It is Rick and Morty! What? How are we over here? How are we over here? Alright. Yuki Miku is in the lead, powered by Caffeine second, but the boxes are slowing Yuki down. More barriers slowing down, powered by Caffeine as well. Anyone's race, test tubes at the end. These are the winning test tubes, but Yuki gets stuck, powered by Caffeine all the way. Yuki Miku is going to finish second in the end, Unbound in third, Klar fourth, Yugi 1, 2, 4, 3, 5, tricky name, in fifth. Collector May Cry, Lucy, Quadriplegic, Wabbit, and Ed Buffard close out our top 10. What a confusing race. Everyone coming over the line. Yeah, I'm going to finish, no problem. No problem. Just watch out for this giant hammer, guys. Just watch out, giant hammer. Everyone's dodging the giant hammer, so I wouldn't worry about it. 25 seconds, all you need to do, not get hit by a giant hammer. Actually, surprisingly easy to dodge this giant hammer. No, it's just not very hammery. All right, there's a few people. It just seems to be whole other parts of a map that seem completely irrelevant to what's going on. You know, like what's white? This is your race, YTD Souls. What were you doing over here? Alright, powered by Caffeine. Good win in that 2 horses race with Yuki Miku once we got past the Portal Madness. Congratulations. Are you ready to spin? See what Astro gives you? Got slimed. Fair. Fair. Alright, let's see what powered by Caffeine is going to get. Opening up a prize sheet now. What's he going to get, Daniel? Ooh. Oh, is this timeout or coins? Timeout or coins? Timeout or coins? It's coins. Coins, coins, coins. There's not really that many timeouts on this wheel compared to prizes, you know, but all right. In your DMs. And a timeout. Don't worry, I got you. Thanks, Quadriplegic. Score, it was 3-0 to T1, and it was a remarkably uninteresting game. We should get eyes on China, though, because... Let's put the audio in the background, and let's mute Korea. Let's cut the VOD as well. Let's rename the stream title to OWCS China. I think the drops are still on as well for now as well, so that should be fine. I was about to do the same. You guys are so spiteful. Ooh, let's upload that VOD before I forget as well, because they take ages to process. I think because I record in 2K, that really slows the upload type thing. We watched T1 versus Team Falcons in a not very interesting curse breaker of a game. What are we angry about? Powered by Caffeine won't thank you for the timeout. Yeah, I agree, Quantum. Really underwhelming, wasn't it? Alright. Do you want to do the timeout? How long do we have? I feel like yesterday when we watched China, I was so shit at watching China yesterday. If anyone was here when I kept squeezing a quick play, and then I never actually made it out the other side, I just missed like the first half of every map. So I feel like I don't want to set that precedent here. You know? let's do better. Nope, Zeta not out. All 4 teams we saw in the seeding are still in. I don't know if they've had a chance to update the bracket over at OWTV yet. Or maybe I should look at points while I'm here. Oh, yeah, no, I looked at those ones. Maybe I should look at these points while I'm here. I'm looking at Chio and Zest. Zest, 17. It's okay. Chio, 11. It's not great, but I got 3-0'd, you know? I think it's slightly better on Billy Billy. it's still like what happens on Bilibili is this stuff looks. I don't know if I know. I'm not in 720p now, but this stuff normally looks pretty crisp. But then the actual in-game play, it still looks better, but not like super crisp. What was I gonna do? Sorry. Oh yeah, Korea tournament. I don't know if they've updated. No, not yet. But basically, all 4 of these teams will go through. I think they're in that order, maybe. Maybe T1's above now. I haven't really done the math. But basically, they will go into this 16 playoff here. Single limb. And this will determine their seeding and who actually wins. And that was all going to happen next week as well.
就我觉得，如果没有昨天那个赛后采访，我们可能现在在这儿光是说比赛，对吧？本身打了几次胜负或者怎么样。
That's when Merit gets back. I think Merit's not back next week. I think there's still no Merit next week. There's no Merit till mid-season, maybe.
这边嘛说怎么针对 AG， 就针对离哥，离哥的英雄就是毛加西格玛，还在毛加的话办一次啊，西格玛的话对位 JDG 是感觉自己是
All right. 对。
好了，我们来看一下今天 DDG 的首发名单啊 ，Pineapple、Kaneki、Roxy、Mewtwo 以及 Monk。
这个
A fractured finger? I reckon. I don't know how long for a fractured finger? I reckon you're in like 4 to 6 weeks.
而且第一张图白拉萨都没上的话，那估计
Bye, Chor.
比较少了。AG 这边的话，第一张图依然自由人。
I think I want to say it was his middle finger, but I don't know if I actually read that or that's real information or it's just a fake memory.
给人一种感觉就是刀枪不入。 对吧？好像没有什么短板，非常
I want Chinese fantasy. Just play it in your head. Just pick a roster. Okay. And then celebrate if they score big.
都是非常在线的，包括毛家，对吧？他毛家昨天跟离哥对位，打的离哥也很难受。
是的。
What was that? Face purple crying. Yeah. Middle finger? What's that? Like your right click button, right? I guess it depends what hand. It'd be easier right hand finger break, I think. Like, still use the mouse. Like, if your middle finger's broken on your left hand, you can't really bend it. Surely your keyboard stuff is just fucked, right? Not particularly Dino. T1 beat Falcons. I don't know, were you here when we was Crazy Raccoon versus 8? And that series was pretty good. That series was worth a watch.
对，而且昨天 AG 面对到 GGG 的时候 ，GGG 的双 C 就是
We'll just play cat. Oh my god.
基本上都是去要配合坦维切后排的，但是昨天其实有聊到，在离哥拿到
Cat Bastion. Merit doesn't need a keyboard. He doesn't need a keyboard.
熟练度有比较大的关系，
That's actually genius. Unbound has just saved Falcons playoffs.
对，就是不知道怎么去绕。
正常来讲不可能一直跳西格玛，
就一直砍西格玛，然后
Shame no one's gonna tell him.
非常耐砍，对吧？砍不动，打的就很被动。
所以今天这个地图也是一个比较有意思的东西，因为刚才 AG 打 SV 的时候打的都是老图嘛，一张这个黄。
Well, I am their 4th coach. You have a cap.
像扎克森，我们反复强调这个地图是轮换之后的图。今天
I can't just got real sleepy all in one go. What was in that bacon and lettuce and tomato sandwich? Maybe it was bacon sleeping pills, lettuce and tomato. Or maybe it was the 3 hours sleep I had last night. Might have been the 3 hours sleep I had last night. Oh my god. I 100% could have done this. I could have done this marbles, no problem, right? I could have done it absolutely no problem. I put 3 kilograms of sleeping pills into your 150. That explains a lot. I just thought it was a bad sandwich.
对，没有选伊利奥斯，然后 Roxy 上来打南极半岛。那么就是在副坦的这个池子里面，看会不会搬这个，比如说西格玛，因为 AG 如果要搬的话，可以搬西格玛。JDG 是搬了斩筹 ，AG 搬卢笑，
搬斩筹没毛啊。
搬斩筹像是一个要打传送门的信号，但是搬了卢西奥的话，那 AG 很明显是要打飞天猫的信号，这2个信号双方给的并不太一样。
现在很明显的就是 AG 这边， 不太愿意打卢肖的体系，对吧？冷萨能玩猫，你就让我玩猫。
Convince host to send the team to Pacific?
喜欢卢肖，对吧？
Why would he do that?
搬掉。
Why would he do that?
那这个
Who are we watching, by the way? It's AG versus JD. AG JD.
不见得会选。
Do you want a little quick cheeky AG JD Fred? AG.
他这个出气墙还是
AG JGG. God, that's gonna be gonna be hard to say. I'll put a mid on it. Let's go see if Max is locked in. Let's get rid of these marbles as well, actually. Shit, let's get rid of the marbles.
很少有队伍拿猫宝，传送门倒是挺多的。
之前你比如说，因为之前有这个伊利奥斯可以拿嘛，有绿洲城可以拿，不用非得这个图拿。那不拿堡垒的情况下，哎，冷萨这边朱诺给加速出门，还是换成飞天猫
Oh, he's still deafened. Alright, I'll just go for it then. AG versus JD in a game that is going to be easy for me to say all the team names of correctly of all the time and never confuse or mess up the letters. Not once, not even a little bit. Alright, Stomp comes in.
Curse is broken.
Swing's broken the curse?
Yeah,
Nice.
Swing's broken the curse. She says I'm not allowed to leave because they won versus Falcons with me under their employ, which means that I've got a job for life. Hopefully there's really good pay scaling as time goes on.
Oh dear. It's a bad day to be AG. And Sver just completely decimated on this first fight. But it's only first fight, AG. Don't give up. It's not a bad day. A bad fight doesn't lead to a bad day. You can turn it around from here.
Can we turn it around from here?
You can turn it around from here, AG. No problem, no time. If you get in a real pickle, you can always put Mag in.
Yeah, I suppose AG pivot is always available. Why don't I have 7TV on this computer? You're asking a question that I simply haven't the answer to, I'm afraid. It's time for more now. Push forward here. Pineapple. Wait, I didn't drop the birdie message in the Japan chat. Someone type birdie theory real quick.
That was for throw.
Birdie!
Cage available for Liga. Kitsune Rush. Or Cage nearly available for Liga, rather. Monk actually has a quick Kitsune Rush as Roxy will jump around the corner. TP in for Kaneki. Moving away a little bit here. JD throwing the bike on the side. Oh, it's more pocket for Pineapple when he won that duel with Esan. So a player advantage as they move round back towards point. And AG, they're out of there. They don't want to take a big ult fight 4 versus 5. They're just going to retreat.
Yeah, there are more streams today. EMEA North America coming up after China finishes as well. It's a long day today. All right, JDG poked really low early on. Actually, Roxy's going to take an absolute beating. Push will continue, though. You can see the dash into the back line right now. Eshan will fall to Pineapple, so it's a good start for JDG. AG now hovering above. They're still in control of the point. Wraith invested by Kaneki just to keep the cap going. Cage from Liga and a spin inside as well. Both spins, both cages coming through, but AG, they were down a man right from the start, so they're not going to win that trade.
Can be able to win that one. That's a clean one for JD. Now, desperate retake. Time against them. They've got a spree. They've got a catnap. But JD have a spree as well. So the ability to get to this point cleanly in the prescribed time, under the prescribed conditions, tough. Pineapple's already got a big old flank as well. Riding it into the back line there. That's going to be a Suzu. Surely a TP force as well. They are right there. Evade back. Pineapple actually trades for this one as well. It's Eshan who gets the kill. Maybe even a second. It's a 3-for-3 trade. But they got to get a move on. They got to get to point. TP on from Alfari. Liga will get the touch. The rest of JD are still trying to find kills in spawn. It's actually Kaneki who TP's back for the touch. Now a 3v3 onto point. Roxy's going to meet up with this one. Catnap. Looks like it goes wide. Definitely did go wide as Lengster has now died for that one as well. So no clutch, no cat turnaround here. And now they've just got the respawns. Spree over top. Wraith is going to expire. Alfari's in big trouble. SM finds another trade actually, but it's not going to be enough. That's 100-0 for JD.
Do you know the context of the original Save Us Swing chip? Of course, Glob Jam. All right. Nice, easy opening round here for JDG. AG, they were dogfighting. I mean, they did 3-0 Solace Victorian, but they were still way scrappier in the lowers than you would expect of JDG. JDG has looked a cut above this stage in China. So, we be knowing Glob Jam. All right. 100-0 already for JDG. Next round, let's see if there's anything AG can do to dig themselves out of this hole, or if we are just in hell.
Just in the hole. It does feel a little bit like we are in the AG hole. And the conclusion might be that the third place seed coming in will finish in third place. The fourth place seed will finish in fourth place. The second place seed will finish in second place. And the first place seed will finish in first place. Why they do them in that order? I don't know. I have brain damage.
I get it.
That was for throw. Now, Roxy's half HP already. Liga's going to try and push this advantage now. Stomp comes through on towards the point. Roxy will stomp away from that one. And now JD actually trying to get a numbers advantage on top as Liga may be out of position. Liga's going to start trying to force for point instead. But does this just mean Alfari has been fucked over? Oh, Suzu just in time to save him. He's not fucked over at all. Now the cavalry has been called. Roxy gets to Suzu as he starts beaming back as well. Everyone piles into the fight on top. Kitsune rushes are about halfway there, but still more of a fight. Roxy goes in for more, but he can't get out. Liga is on the run from this Reaper. They will be able to group up, stabilize, and now with tank advantage, that should be enough for AG.
Should be enough for the moment right now. You can see Hunt just kiting back as AG have secured the first fight. Happy Sunday, everybody. Very good gunner Josh. Catnap comes through from U2. Going to drag Liga around the corner. Esham will already fall, though, so AG, they're down. Are they out? They're out. Recall's going to die without using ult. They're just going to give this one up. A shame.
Well, it's a one fight, but it's going to not amount to any more than 20%. They'll get lengths, so they'll clean up on the way out as well. There was a Kitsune rush advantage as well, and as much as there's going to be lots of ults in play in this next fight, cages and spins and another spin and everything like that, the Kitsune rush from Recall is the most powerful ult coming up in this next exchange, and a huge tool for AG to try and leverage as they attempt this retake. They're squared up coming on this left-hand side now. They spotted out Roxy, but do they know where the Reaper is? You always got to find the Reaper on these retakes because he'll be pesky hiding in a corner. They're just going to rotate away from where they think the danger is and start forcing the point instead. Recall Kitsune rush to start the fight right now. Pressure onto Roxy, who runs away. Roxy's still running, very low HP. Cages! Did that cage Jax? I think it might have caged Jax because nobody seems locked up at all. Everyone from AG is on the loose.
Everybody on the loose right now. AG running about. Scatter my roaches as they absolutely fly around. And we're already at 32%. What was it? I think Scarabs is what Sunshine called.
You're like some sort of like super villain roach man type thing. Scatter my roaches.
Sunshine read him the other day. He says, "Go my Scarabs, go!" I think, you know, like the idea that my viewers. It's good. 50% for AG now. A couple of ultis to burn. Roxy counterpinned in main. Might just die for this, actually. Getting dragged about through main. The shout is unreal for keeping you healthy. Roxy's just back to full. Ezan goes for the spree. Cage comes down, but it's 3 for 2. Alfari spinning top, but it's only Reaper and Cat left standing. Now it's only Reaper and
scrappy fight. AG
for long. Lose again.
Down he goes. Another retake here for JD, and AG just can't hold on to the point for any meaningful amount of time. Just a fight at a time it has to be. Kitsune rush advantage now for JD. So, AG, kite possible. Catnap of a gigantic proportions, also possible. So the weight on lengths are here. He's looking for a little throw through now. He's going to go stomp over the top. Suzu's been forced. Catnap comes through, catches for Reaper, but the Reaper catches them. Kitsune rush is just going to demolish them. But good news, they lost this fight real quick, so they got plenty of time for another one.
Are going to drop this one. AG once again. Dropping it. JDG, no ultimates for this next turn, but AG are in a similar boat. We don't have a Kitsune rush, so if we can go real slow, like maybe there's a slim chance that AG can pull it back. Roxy's already low early on. These Malgas love taking a beating early on. Karnaki's wraithing out as well, actually. AG, they want to press this advantage. You see them TPing deep for it, pressing on, but at the same time, they're tapping point, and if you're going to go on touch point, you're probably not going to be able to chase and find these kills. Liga just holding on, but it is just a slow neutral on the point for the final fight now.
Slow neutral, Catnap comes out from Mewtwo, gets 2. Ezhan's low as well. Big stun there from Mew, sets him up. Trying to finish him off in the sky as well, but Kitsune rush out now from Recall. So AG, if they're going to turn it, this is when they're going to turn it. Alfari finds one. Cage comes out from Roxy though, but just beaming down Roxy, and a bike gets thrown as well. Liga trying to hold it, stomps to live. Bursts from Pineapple, all kind of go wide. Not the most meaningful damage. Another touch comes through. Liga's hunted down Roxy and can now get his feet back on point, and that's going to be a good retake from AG. The Kitsune rush makes the difference for him there.
Kitsu's going to make the difference here. Hey, Angry Wolf Gift, how you doing, mate? Yeah, 80% for AG, making it happen. Kitsu will be online for Monk if the fight goes slow. AG, they would be wise to fight crazy style right now. What are we Warren dodging? Is Warren here? Oh, now it's time for one more turn, and you can see AG not interested in a crazy style fight, which means Monk is simply going to have this Kitsune rush pin for both Malgats. Roxy taking it from behind.
It's taking so much damage.
Spree in main. Cage is out. Where are the kills? There are the kills. 3 for AG. We're going to a second round of control. It's a third round of control.
Sneaky,
What?
sneaky. For third round, pretending to be the second round. Tricky third round. What's the difference between 2 and 3? Why does he count 1, 2, 3, 4 with the 3 and 2 the wrong way round? Are they the greatest minds in Overwatch? No. Not by a significant margin.
It's grim in that regard.
Yeah.
Hi, chicken. Hi, fluffy tuna.
1, 3, 2, 4. Yes. That's Jamie's the name of Jamie's team for next season. Just if you can't count correctly, just have the teams change their name to suit you.
Bye, Kato. Coach Moon, greatest mind in Overwatch. Streets have been saying this. All right.
That's all Kong.
Push up.
Kong is
Coach,
a real brain.
Coach Moon, all the way. I'm a Moon truther. As of right now. Taking a
listen
stance
to him.
for no particular reason.
The moon landing is not real. Now, Stomp comes through, little drive-by TP in. How far are you? I need Chris's take on this right now. Big damage onto Roxy coming through. Recall dies before the fight. Nah, that's the problem. I think that was a TP on, and now the DPS have opened it up wide for JD. Early pick onto the Kiriko will be pivotal. That's just first fight over in a flash. I'm a Mooner. Any other Mooners?
Now, Roxy is just having to take it slow right now, playing in lane, poking the spawn. AG dropping the ball again, though. I feel like this is just a long route to the same destination of JDG beating AG for the 15 millionth time. Pin back towards the point here for JDG. They poked spawn for a little while, but they're not going to get much more out of it. Roxy poking spawn here, playing the double angle, and here comes the engagement for AG. They pin, Roxy's counter pin. There's a bit of trouble for Roxy, actually. Has to shout to get pocketed back through it, but the shout is unreal, so both Nagas will be fine. Wraith forced out of Alfari early. Liga is low, but he's killed Mewtwo. I think a tank trade doesn't really work for us. You know, from AG's perspective, I'm not... That's not it. No.
Another clean fight for JD. Kitsune Rush converted. Late kill achieved. Everything going JDG's way. Now they'll have to face obviously up against the Kitsune Rush advantage for recall, but they've got the cage, they've got the spins, ways to make it kind of crazy if they find that good catch. Don't be surprised if JD just invests both these spins at the same time to try and overturn the problem of, you know, fighting against a Kitsune Rush without a Kitsune Rush of your own. For now, AG, they just need to keep recall alive. Oh, it's a helicopter over top. Recall has not been kept alive. A helicopter and a motorbike. It's a vehicular disaster, and that's going to be a huge trade. We've actually lost Roxy on the way in. There's a spree for S-Ham. They think they can maybe turn it, but a counter spree from Pineapple gets the job done. They did steal the flip, so they have secured themselves another fight at least, AG.
Flip secured, but jeez, still going to be a tough one for them. Having all the point pressure means that if JDG were to fire Crazy Start, which they won't, it would mean an overult, but instead we are going to see just a regular old fight. Alfari caged up. Nothing used by AG yet. Now they use the spin and the Kitsu, but it's just a 1-for-1 for the moment. They've traded tank. They've lost Lengsa. AG, they're 3 versus 3 right now, but they are doing this cheap. They're being very frugal with the ultimates for a team that is still even, but it's paid off for them, as now they get the retake and they do it without burning the bank.
Yeah, got ults for the next couple of fights now as well. Cage from Liga could be a nice clean one. The nice thing about Cage as well is it allows everyone else to shoot and do a lot of damage and farm up their own ults as well, so you can really snowball. If I'm JDG here, I'm probably thinking, can we play slow? Can we get Monkey Kitsune Rush and then just fight in this cage anyway?
Can we? Right, Liga throws down the cage around the corner. Very low for Kaneki. He can't wraith his way through this one. You're going to see a TP behind Roxy, and Roxy's just going to tap out from the looks of things. Roxy disappears into a puff of smoke here, and AG, 2 fights in a row now, only had to use the cage for it again, but with each fight that is taken, JDG get closer to having an ult advantage. Now they have a Kitsune Rush that can't be matched by recall, and there's nothing that AG can do about that. As bodies get closer to the point for JDG, we're going to see a clash on the flank. Both Xions dueling. Eshan will lose that one, but Liga will trade Kaneki. Catnap on the edge of the map. I'll see you in Valhalla, or
Save.
I won't. I will.
Oh, kills the cat!
Now it's a 2-for. Yeah, Mewtwo, good for it.
Mewtwo, huge play there. Shuts down the cat, gets 2 of them in the end. Now it's a huge swing in the fight for JD. Pineapple in a good position now. The player advantage coming towards point. Alfari's trying to buy valuable time. They can give a few percent. Maybe they can throw Liga at it. They've got double spin coming back in AG, but there's a Kitsune rush on point. They need something out of these spins. Ezhan takes a back step here, and that back step. Oh, Cat. Lengtser might die for the touch. Doesn't actually die. They're still in this. Liga can now take over touch. It's a drive-by, but Liga's got one shot. Need for spins. Here's for spree. Pineapple finds, Ezhan finds one. Need Alfari with the spin now as well. He TPs to the other side. Looking for the Reaper. Drops the spin. Finds one. Suzu good. Gets another one. The DPS from AG are doing it. And it's not over yet. We're going to one final fight.
One last fight here for all of the marbles. JDG, oh god, they have to rush back onto the point now. Karnaki's actually gone Tracer for the scrap, which is so much weaker in the head-to-head, but we'll see if it plays. Roxy and Pineapple both cage, spree on hand. AG, they've got nothing right now. Kitsu for recall is right there waiting. Pineapple, he swings on the flank, shot into the back for recall. Suzu comes out. Now we're going to see both guns blazing for Roxy. The cage is good, the touch is secured. Pineapple with the spree will die. Catnap stuns Roxy. U2 dragging. God only knows who off the map, but Recall's killing everyone. And JDG, they've managed to fumble this from a 100-0 lead. Recall's just fragged the whole server.
All right. What a comeback for AG. We thought it might just be a bit of a nothing ever happens day for the final day of China playoffs, but AG starting with a bang there. That was a great first map as well. Thoroughly entertaining.
It's crazy. Really good start. Oh, fire out.
就我们中间说一边在莽一边在合理，你最后发现结果合理了半天的一边输掉了。对，这个东西就是，可能你觉得哇，他们这个博弈拉扯做得很好，但是这件事是很难的，中间可能就各种会有断层。对 ，AG 他做的东西就很简单，5个人冲过来那个激活，然后
You're rich? Any AG believers? 15%? Fuck.
Hey, Leno.
找角度。 然后只要找到角度完成
Who's rich?
这个事情整个一个逻辑就完成了。
We are rich.
对，就感觉 GDG 他们的理想中的打法是
Boyaro quadriplegic.
虽然两边都是
Money in the bank.
而且是没有带加速的，因为两边都是没有卢西奥带的飞天猫。但是你可以看到带毛家的这个双死体系本质就是放狗，对吧？节奏
Still need 5 hours for the second loot box. Do I have time? They usually turn the drops off at some point during China or when China ends, but then they'll be back on for EMEA, which is in
数据太神奇了。
5 hours. So yeah, you're fine. Like you'll get your 5 hours by the end of today if you leave stream on, because there's going to be more.
Yeah, they turned it off like partway through China, but it was on for a good couple of hours when they turned it off.
Yesterday.
I can't remember the exact time. Yeah, yesterday.
Yeah.
It's on Bilibili. We're watching Azul's. If you head over to OWTV.gg and find the Chinese match, there should be a link to the specific stream page on Bilibili if you want to watch over there. Mew 30-5? 30-5. That's why they call him the best cat that was kicked off Weibo last year.
Drew's been saying this.
Thank you for the Houston WIFA home. I really appreciate it. Anytime, Hockey. Anytime.
What time is the next OWCS? Oh, Red Vision. Oh, Red Vision.
Depends if you count China as a real place.
I do. Me personally, I do.
You've gone woke.
Tell that to Christy F, mate.
Old Hunter wouldn't accept China as a real place.
You still have 14 hours to your next loot box? Well, more good news for you. That's also going to be fine, because there's like another week of OWCS with this drop set, including Pacific on Thursday, Korea on Friday, Saturday, Sunday of next week, and all of this weekend. So you're in the clear, mate. Don't you fret one bit. Don't you fret one bit.
但是反手这边冷萨其实效果也相当好，包括他们双 C 以及这个龙中斗，我觉得收益可能是要比这边GDG 稍微好一点，特别像龙中斗，对吧？每次这个一个龙中斗效果。
Leave him alone, Mama Hamster. Leave him alone. Don't pay any attention to him, Harley. He's just like this. Don't worry, Harley. He's just like this all the time. Well, that was a pretty horrendous case, Jax. Actually, on closer inspection, that was a pretty horrendous case, Jax.
Took a closer look and
Yeah, it was just worse when we watch it in the replay in slow mo. Doesn't touch of a point on overtime after your whole team dies worse than flipping and respawning faster. If you die for the touch, yeah, because you get the overtime spawn. How does it work with waves? I'm not really very nitty gritty on this.
But no nitty gritty for this one, I feel.
I couldn't find the stream on YouTube. For my stream, it's just Commander X. I can link you directly to it if that's the one you mean. Or if you want like the YouTube of yeah, my stream is on this, covering this, but China is only streamed on Bilibili. And that's a link to my one. Oh, VODs. Oh, the VODs channel. 2 seconds. Yeah, it's just called Commander X VODs, if that comes up in the search terms, or...
他们应该是从来没有在面对到 GDG 的时候，第一张地图就拿分。那看一下 GDG 要不要直接，比如说大大方方这个霓虹手游，虽然昨天是你选的，对吧？但是我这个直接搬掉毛家，确实让这边离哥打得很难受，就看 GDG 怎么去做选择了。我觉得这个抢3的比赛是可以直接来的，对吧？直接给出这个毛家比较关键的。
Oh, well, that's for VODs channel.
推车图，因为推车图也是 AG 胜率最低的一张地图。
对。 那我们看到，先是 A G 这边有换人，尹森上场换一下阿尔法日。OK， 就毛家。
Hopefully one of those things is the thing you're looking for. Have some links. Have a browse.
那你用西格玛和瑞希来做针对或者什么的，那是看 A G 办什么。比如说 A G 可能会办瑞希 ，A G 会办西格玛。对 JDG 来讲，无非就是猫和。
Oh yeah, only the official channels give drops on YouTube. I don't really know how it works, but I'm sure if you connect them, yeah. So the co-streams don't give drops on YouTube. The co-streams do give drops on Twitch, but for YouTube it has to be the main broadcast. So for EMEA, they'll kick off a YouTube one. Yeah, don't worry. Everyone has trouble with the YouTube drops, so you're not alone.
YouTube drops are just fraught with peril, really.
Yeah, so. Yeah, EMEA is going to start in like 5.5 hours, and there'll be on just on the main Overwatch Esports channel, and there'll be a YouTube one there, and that should give you drops as long as your account is connected.
基本上这边离哥被ban掉这个毛家之后，对吧？然后西格玛是一种选择，就跟你对齐了嘛。然后他玩的比较多的就是害灾，对吧？但害灾这个地图基本上也上不了。
God, I'm just getting spammed with this notification about a new sponsorship opportunity is available from Minecraft. It says limited spots available, but I get this notification like 2 or 3 times a day. So I'm starting to think the spots aren't that limited. Minecraft stream? I've never played it, Jamie. Better get Minecrafting.
都不办，那肯定是碰西格玛喽。
因为也想不到拿什么打西格玛，要么就拉玛。
First time playing Minecraft. Do you like do specific things, or is it just like open world survival?
对吧？然后这个害灾这个图也拿不出来，而 GDG 是先手选择ban掉了飞天猫。
The people plays Minecraft the old-fashioned way. God, it's sandbox. Okay. What if I just played it with? I played it. And I just did like emote only chat, so no one can give me any fucking clues, and you just have to suffer through me having no idea, no instincts on how to figure all of this stuff out. It's essentially just a rage bait stream. It's just. Did he? Josh did one a while ago. Sounds hype, honestly. It's the only way to do it. I feel like it's the sort of game that there's loads of stuff that is like it's probably like a pretty solved game now, right? In terms of how all the I'd imagine that people could just like backseat me to like playing pretty competently very quickly. Gotta buy Java, no Bedrock shit. I don't really know what that means.
You're talking Minecraft right now.
Yeah.
Sounds like you're talking Minecraft.
Yeah, I'm talking Minecraft, yeah. I was telling chat that I just keep getting this, like I get like 2 or 3 notifications a day from Twitch, like, hey, there's limited space on these Minecraft sponsorships, and it's like, it can't be that limited if you keep asking me.
It's limited space, mate. It's limited
everyone's
space.
saying I should play it because I never played it before, but I should do it where I don't get any help, you know? I just play on like chats in like emote only mode, or I have chat closed or something, and it's just me being hopeless. And just chat getting more and more frustrated as I just do things that don't make any sense.
How has he not played Minecraft? He's 35.
Yeah, the game wasn't out when I was a kid. It's kind of that simple. Get me and Chrissy to play it. Bedrock Java are the two different types of Minecraft. They're different patches, effectively. Oh, okay. Your ass was 20 when it was released? Yeah. We might have run into the problem. No tech pause. We're just between maps.
就不打这种阵地战消耗的，对吧？玩盾玩配合的。我感觉打阵地战没有赢点啊。反正 AG 打 JDG， 我觉得就是在放狗的体系上，你不管是刚刚的这个双死体系，就是死神加死冤，或者说你拿斩头去打 JDG， 都是 AG 比较愿意看到的。那反过来就是
Alright, here's a map though.
什么这个传送门体系，对吧？因为 JDG 传送门体系还赢 WBG， 对吧
Your ass was 20 on the 10th anniversary? Yeah. Yeah. We might be different generations.
那先看防守端吧。啊，冷萨这边，冷萨今天老是出门先拿一个英雄，然后再换啊。这是什么？防窥屏。我们比赛是有延迟的，窥不了屏。
黑百合出门了。Easy 汉
要 cosplay 那个 Proud 了，
来感觉了。
I don't get it for you. You're 21. I am 21. If you ask Nuki, I'm 21.
厉害啊，这个图防守黑百合。
You are 21, right?
Yeah. Probably heard that from Nuki.
That's my understanding of events. Alright.
Yeah, Spark will back me up on this.
Tech troubleshooting. Hunter, when will the Chinese centuries start in OWCS? Brother, you might have missed it or something. It was like when Hongzhou Spark was like playing Winston on a brig, like that was it. It was like the Chinese week, almost. It's over.
What a week.
Like when they had that good World Cup performance where they let everyone down and lost to the Saudis, and they had that good Overwatch League playoffs performance where again they didn't go the distance. Like that's as good as it gets for you. Get with the program. Sig v Sig here. Little Mizu Kiri action versus Juno Mizu, actually. So JDG playing it fast and loose, or mostly just fast with this comp. Mewtwo on the Juno. I'm interested to see how this plays, actually. No Suzu for them, just trying to rush people down, I suppose. Help Kaneki close the gap a little more. It's an unusual switch up here from JDG. Let's see if it plays.
Yes, in short. I typed to try again, but yeah. In short, yeah, you can get it. You'll get the drops on Twitch here as well. Any OWCS game or any World Cup game as well. Drops all the time. China, not always to be fair, because that's like a separate thing, but normally leave them on for China like they're doing right now, so we should get a couple more hours of drops here. But you can watch as much as you want when OWCS is on, and we'll get you drops. Alright. Full steam ahead for JDG, and that's going to be maybe even all of a point. Like a May Widow, it's going to slow retake here, so I don't know if they're actually going to go for this or just hold for high ground with their Widow.
Yeah, just holding on for now from the looks of things, but we'll see how it goes as things progress. Stutter. Is Hunter streaming through to EMEA NA? I'm probably gonna raid out to August when the drops get turned off. But I figured today I've got some energy in me, so I'll keep streaming till the drops go off, and then I'll come back for EMEA NA, and August will raid me as is tradition. Oceanic Mafia and such. First point's done and dusted. An easy push forward for Roxy, cleaning house as AG stagger back on, but this Widowmaker pick, solo poke, really feast or famine.
Feast or famine? I know which one I would pick.
Which?
Feast, of course.
It's a Sunday. It's hard for me to read between the lines, you know.
I thought it was obvious, but I forgot he has Sunday brain. Nothing is obvious, and he needs feeding with a spoon. It's going to be JD walking up the slope. You wish you could afford a tube. Big Flux here forces an ice blocks half HP onto the Sigma. Now Ray for the repush, and Liga's gonna back it up. But now a Blizzard is a big turn with that Blizzard as well. Everybody's frozen. Insane actually seemed to get more, but the Sanctuary from Monk somehow has kept everyone alive. No one's died so far in this ult trade until now. Roxy hits for Flux, and Liga will go down. Tank advantage, a Rock will connect as well. Ice block has been forced. It's a dogfight here, but tank advantage is significant. JD lose Mew, but they'll keep rolling forward.
JD are going to lose Mew here, but there's more to come. And now he's Mr. Tumble again. Oh, Gunner Josh, no. You gotta get Mr. Tumble out of your head, man. All right, Carnegie pressing forward.
One of the more upsetting fetishes.
It's probably a kid, man. Just cool it. Pushing forward now. Roxy, good for it. We're going to poke to the back line here. AG, so low. JDG, 1-for-1 trade at the moment. Liga with a second kill. Roxy, good for it, but we're not there yet. Roxy in control. 3v3, Mewtwo so low though. Roxy, tank advantage not going to matter. This snare is so good from Eshan. He's actually making it happen right now. There's nobody in position to clutch this. JDG, they lose their Roxy and they're going to lose that fight.
Yeah, forget tank advantage. It's all about Eshan advantage now for AG. They get him alive. The retake is good. And now, clock in hand, holding on to that high ground. They're actually close to 3 more ults to back this up as well, AG. So even with 2 minutes 40 seconds left, going to be minimal opportunities left for JD where they actually have a clear ult situation that feels winnable or even advantageous for them. They're going to TP onto the high ground now. They're going to try and run through to point, but they don't really make it. The clock is out. Eshan, master of the disruptor, takes down Mew, slides over to deal with Kaneki. Doesn't completely deal with him, but, you know, the push has been shut down here. They're chasing down these late kills. Lengths can't find more, but Liga is good for it.
Ruv, thank you for the gift sub to Gunner Josh 12342, and Gunner Josh has said it's not my fault. He does a perfect impression without trying. Sob. All right, Liga poking main, massive flux kappa. TP out of that one straight away. You fell for one of the classic blunders, Liga. Now a TP side to side. Roxy's gonna die mid cast of their own flux. Liga will also fall. It was Roxy that died mid cast actually, but AG are gonna remain in.
Nice, sweat the details.
Don't sweat the details, guys.
It's AG now. Still on the high ground, but now ult deficit. This is the big chance for JDG. Double support ult, double DPS ults. These DPS ults are powerful ones too. Great for pushing, great for freezing people. They TP through to the first part of the slope, and now they're going to get a straightforward front to back fight. So as long as they don't let any of these get kited for free, they actually TP flip. Eshan with a little dink. They're trying to play the fight, AG. They're hoping for a trade from behind. Eshan is uncontested. Simwall comes out. Sanctuary pushes forward. Lots of pressure coming through. Blizzard out too. Pineapple finds one onto Insane. But Roxy still having a few problems cleaning these ones up. Can't find the rock onto Eshan. But now even Eshan advantage won't be enough. They will die on point. Insane is the first to spawn so he can put a TP down. But I don't know if they can go for it. But they can maybe turn it into a close hold.
That's brutal there. Not even Eshan advantage being able to save you. That stings, man. Now it's a push forward once again. Pineapple. He's capped it out. 2 minutes on the clock for JDG here. What is that? First time sunken 3 blush. Welcome. All right, Roxy playing high ground at the moment. JDG, they're going to take the fight. Liga has TP'd onto the payload, and JDG, they actually can't push through this choke with this flip that AG's gone for. They're going to hold the cart outside of the choke. It's an unusual one, but it actually works. It's really hard to displace a tank from the payload here.
Yeah, they just have to win an ult trade, essentially. JDG getting really close to a lot of things. Kaneki will swing round onto this one. Full beam going onto that Sim, but here comes the Flux from Liga to turn it around. Eshan's already found one. Big Flux, big damage, many kills. Liga does get traded for it, though, so that might be enough to break it. They have to go back without their tanks. So even though they win the fight off that Flux, they might still have to give space here, AG.
Big moves his mouse like he's old. Is he old? I think he's been around the block. I'd believe it. Roxy TP's top. AG going to TP away almost immediately in response. Just tuck tail and run. Roxy now poking towards the back line. No kills yet. Flux is on hand. Eshan and Recall both have Kitsu. Clock ready to rip. TP into the back line here. It's big damage for Roxy on the exit of that TP. So much splash, but Eshan... Oh, I mean, there's something to be said about having Eshan on your team. He rips the clock. He takes Mewtwo. He takes Monk. No supports remaining. And JDG... It's going to be another fight up the wall. They're running out of fights to piss up the walls, Abby.
The wall is already so sodden as well with all the ults they've pissed up it. Now JDG, they've got the Flux, they've got the Blizzard. I guess there's actually a never-ending stream in there coming from their bladder of piss to throw at this one. 4 ults, JDG, another big advantage, but only 26 seconds left with which to use it. Double support ult and a wall nearly over. Ezhan, he's caught another one as well. Monk dies before he gets it. They have time for a quick reset here, JDG, but they're actually walking towards point because of this, because they've traded Liga, so they can just slowly poke him out, and it's AG who have to give space now. Have to be careful no one dies late, but this means the ult trade's going to happen a little bit closer to the final checkpoint.
Close to the final checkpoint now. One last crack at it. JDG, so much to work with. The wall has dried completely, and they are ready to close the game. Instead, Symbol comes out, pushing forward onto the payload. Now a rock out onto Liga. He's low, he's chained, he's still alive, he's frozen. My god, any more CC for the man? Orbital Ray comes out. 5 ultimates in a flash from JDG, but AG, they run out of gas. There's one man left standing. It is Big E, but I don't know if he's capable of clutching.
They've still got Ezhan advantage in this situation. Oh no, Ezhan disadvantage. He can't get the touch. And that's going to be a full cap in the end. Pretty reasonable considering how a lot of that map was going, actually. You know, they essentially really only won one fight cleanly on third point. And it was that one where they dropped 5 ults into Liga.
JDG only ulting when they have 5. But it works!
It's actually how escort works. If you just move the payload,
secret Chinese method, you know, like just
move the payload. Then once it gets to the, and don't use as little ults as possible. When you get to the checkpoint, just press all 5.
Easy street. Thanks for the follows, everybody. Secret method.
Don't tell anybody.
High grade man to Mars. Alright. God, you look at that scoreboard. You see 26 and 5 for Kaneki. It doesn't feel like it should be close, right? Like it doesn't look like something that should have taken until OT to cap out. But Kaneki gets all of his elims in the 5 ult fights, I suppose. Hi, Barden. Enjoy.
Alright, after the regular stage, you would have to imagine JDG do really come in as pretty heavy favourites for this one. They've beat them, I want to say, twice, maybe even 3 times already at this point. But this is the one that matters. This is the lower bracket final, so this is elimination. The winner gets a chance to play Weibo. The loser gets a chance to watch the winner play Weibo.
Swift Cat-kun, thank you for the tier 1. Welcome. My days. The privilege of watching Weibo win the grand finals. Wouldn't it be nice? Ryan for Liga, he's learned the secrets of how to play Ryan on Escort by subbing in Mag to do it 15 times, and now he's going to do it himself as well. JDG, let's see how they fare versus a 24-year-old man playing Reinhardt that isn't Mag. Recall, up top, Pineapple, he knows he can get that kill, but he knows wrong. As Roxy's going to backstep now, and AG is going to get an easy clear of the corner. High ground taken.
High ground taken now, looking for the swing round the corner. Not too much shooting on either side really now. The swing is somewhat aggressive actually. TP flips in behind, then Pineapple finds the kill with that one from the other side too for Pineapple here. Oh, they don't know which way to look AG. There's people behind them, there's people in front of them. They look at both, they deal with neither. And easy kills for Pineapple in the end.
Easy kills for Pineapple now. And JDG, honestly, versus this Ryan, a Ryan that has 25% ult charge after more than a minute, maybe, just maybe, this is a full hold situation. I'm not sure if League is going to stick this one out. It felt like AG were, you know, looking decent, but with JDG...
Yeah, he's just more mojo in these situations, you know, like do the shield,
mojo
do the shield
deficit,
swing.
that's the problem.
Yeah, like it's real gold member right now, you know, like start of gold member, but he needs to be a little bit more end of gold member. Was it gold member for Mojo 1, or was that the spy who shagged me?
Mojo.
Alright, swing round the corner right now. Liga, shield up. He's going to have a little swing around. Fire strikes going out. You see, this is where Mojo moment, right? This is where a guy with more Mojo would be pinning and making something happen. But he's just for kiting pin Ryan. He's backing it up. They're playing it slow. They're playing for the swing. But now there's a flux. Left or right, 50-50 option. He loses! Where's the ball? Where's the ball? Which cup is it under? Liga can't, Roxy can't find it. They're going to win the fight anyway, so it'll be really okay, but... good fun.
The first time chatter that asked about when the EMEA finals are on, they said Hunter and Commander podcast when. It's fucking. That's good.
It's been so long, and we've gained fans. Now people don't know that we actually technically still do a podcast.
It's been a minute. It's been a month, 3 months for the Q&A for the Patreon subs, but don't tell Orange Slayer that, or he will do unspeakable things to you with AI. Now, Pineapple going to slide into the backline. Recall will fall. Mewtwo has been taken. Liga has found his mojo. He hits a pin. Unfortunately, he needs to pin 4 more players in order to turn this fight.
Now that would be a return of mojo. 4 more pins? Not to be mistaken for Wait, Liga, what's that hat you're wearing? It's gonna be Symbol and Sanctuary versus a Ray and a Shatter. Ray and Shatter should be better ults, but we even have a Symbol over top. This is for chance for AG. This is their big moment. A chance for a big slam, a big Ray, a big everything. A chance for Liga to re-find his mojo. They swing round the corner, rock into his face. Walking forward, Sanctuary is out in response. Ray comes forward now. Liga is super low, but Ray will keep him alive. The backwards pinner strikes again as they try and kite the Symbol. But there's a Symbol available for Insane now. The repush, it's on.
The ball is up for Kaneki right now. Just playing back. They will start to kite. Got to get out of there. Will get out of there. They slip behind, actually. Fucking, I thought Roxy was on the run. He was on the advance through the Symbol. Vamos, he says.
Now, Roxy has mojo.
Roxy's so much mojo. But that'll do here. That's going to be a really dicey final fight for JDG on first.
Roxy hears we need to kite and TP's into 5 people. That's the kind of mojo he has. The mojo where he is legally deaf in both ears. It's going to be...
See no evil, hear no evil.
2 minutes left. They did bleed a lot of time off the clock, and it will be a TP onto high ground. Roxy's... Oh no, he's lost the same game again! He always picks the wrong cup! Oh, Roxy. There was a shatter during all of that as well, but only the Lord above can tell me who that shatter was on and who got slammed.
Nobody got slammed. It was a 0. But don't worry about the details. Thank you, Lord. I've been talking to Jesus. He knows me. All right, JDG now in control.
I've been praying on this slam.
Keep praying because Liga has swapped over to Sigma after 4.5, 5 minutes of faffing about on grind. Poking backline here, Roxy. Well, they're going to swing and spawn. They're going for it right now. It's a really early fight for JDG. Feels needless, but hey, what do I know? They're going to trade that for a Sanctuary. They're going to kite out, even though Kitsu lasts longer than Sanctuary because you can't fight into it at the initial stage. And JDG getting ready for another turn. Clock is right there for Pineapple if he chooses to use it. He drops the snare nowhere. Drops the clock and dies to Ezhan. A classic Ezhan gap. What? The picture right now.
Oh, pictures everywhere. No VP. And it's going to be AG cleaning up the fight. TP out from Monk and Mew. The former Weibo backline on the run to group back up with the team. But payload's plenty far away. So there's all the time of the world for JDG to get a retake. They'll have a Symbol for it. 20% advantage until Insane has one. But they do have the Ray recall. So 1-for-1 ult trade here. Going to be all about those second and third layers coming up. So eyes on Mewtwo to get this Sanctuary. Eyes on Roxy as he attempts to hit his first flux of the defense.
Need a big flux for Roxy. In fact, we just need a flux that goes off. Catches
even moderate is fine.
The ground. Any flux will do, mate. Just
I would take mild.
Simwall comes out, it's an instant kite for AG. Out of respect, Mewtwo and Roxy are also going to use it. I'm fucking Mike Tysoning right now. Roxy and Pineapple dead in the scrap. The flux was good, and Ezhan, well, we're going to need him to gap like 4 more players, because right now it's a 2v4, and it's last fight. There's 7 seconds.
4 more gaps. He forces the ice block. Runs around. There's a wall in the way. This is a problem. This is a problem. Recall can't make it, and it's just over just like that. JDG will tie us up.
Reiner getting free mythics and split screen view. It really is the Chinese century of domination, isn't it?
效果真的不是特别好，而且他们，我觉得光我们看到的2、3波传，就这个门给的，要么是没人做，那我们理解为是个假门，但是给了假门之后，整个队伍不知道该
Why do we not have it?
人往后退一步
It's hard.
对吧？然后这个还有的时候是 recall 没做门，
Mercy statues spotted? Oh yeah, they got a bit of this
These
and
are like
that.
old school statues, yeah.
Yeah, like Overwatch 1 shit, right?
This was like the sort of stuff they'd have on the
Release
desk at the
Overwatch.
Overwatch League, you know? Like, yeah, like 2016. Like on
Country
the,
is kinda
what was it
Chinese.
called?
说明其实在两个队之前对战里面确实
One of like Puckett and who was ZP and like pre-contenders.
Golden Boy?
Yeah, like Golden Boy.
Kaplan?
Yeah, Kaplan.
It was,
There was
I think it
another
was Jason
guy.
Kaplan or something?
Yeah, not Jeff Kaplan, Jason Kaplan. But he would make a
The other
joke every other sentence about no, not that Kaplan. Wink. That's not my dad. Wink. It actually wasn't. Morning, Vodios. Oh, bit of scoreboard. Roxy 29 and 6. Linksa 18 and 9. 28 and 8 for Ezhan. 40 and 6 for Kaneki actually. Kaneki and Pineapple actually just doing so much here. Thank you for the first time. What is this? A Bulby Bongo Bulby?
First time
Where's this from?
What?
It's a Bulby Bongo Bulby.
First time sense of confusion.
I like that one. It's a Bulbasaur playing the bongos.
Bongo.
That's what I'm saying. God, it is Sunday, isn't it? I'm gonna drink. And I hope that explains where Circuit Royale was won and lost for everyone.
Shocker. They discontinued the May statue because really?
一些阵容上面的安排，但拿出来真的效果不是特别好。那下张地图又是来到 AG 的选图，我觉得直接就闪点，就是闪点把毛家保一下。
Play the long and winding road.
因为不然你又要来到这种
Do I know this song?
这种确实打得很难受。
对，我觉得先把闪点选了，然后把毛家保了，这样后面就算别人在办毛家，那长途你把毛家办了就办了，我也不打。
对，问题也不大。但现在问题是后面的长途是来到这个
Another Beatles angle.
就是还是有可能上的，因为你像皇家赛道，我们刚才也分析了，这个毛家跟亥灾是绝对不可能上的。
I was feeling the Beatles before. I was quite enjoying that.
就看一下这边
Obladi, Oblada. I like this one.
去保毛家，
It's a bit bit fucky though.
别的什么地图，然后保一下自己的这个坦位都是可以的。反正核心就是保这个坦位嘛。
就我觉得我们俩应该都是比较倾向于先把闪点直接打了。
对，
因为现在这个比赛它还没有到决赛，我们一会儿下场决赛是抢4，那现在这场还是抢3。
You don't like this fluffy tuna?
就打毛家，然后跟第一张南极半岛一样，就打
You don't like the Beatles? Nobody fucking with the Beatles, man.
其实你的心态上啊。
I miss when Overwatch Esports is about one good player farming 6 plumbers every fight and the cast is screaming about it. What, like season 1, like Prophet, Effect, just like load into the lobby, like 1v9ing and still losing because they've got so many plumbers on their own teams too. Striker, like the only person in the world that could play Tracer, like the only Tracer. I already played back in the USSR. I'm not going to give the Russians 2 runs at it. Main support stand is still in hell. Yeah, I mean, like Arc was fucking terrible though. Gesture. Birdring? Oh yeah, Birdring would have been fucking right up there for sure. Was the main support flex support distinction even made back then? Oh yeah, I mean, back then main support players were Lucio and Mercy only, mate. They were even worse. They were even worse than now. The only heroes that they ever played were Lucio and Mercy. It was aim support. That's a strong feeling to feel. 69 doom.
对吧？所以不管怎么样，就看他们是想要这个地图，还是想要这个。
Where do they all belong？
混合和推大白，也蛮难选的，因为混合图又是长图。
Low key, even the worst pro in 2026 dog walks most season 1 out players.
这样的地图，你要么
a lot of them.
保一手这个毛家，对吧？但是
Logix kind of had a tracer in him. Logix was really good. Really good for like main DPS style, main DPS standard, being able to play other heroes. Let's go. 25.
也行。上次也赢了一张鲁纳塞比嘛。
现在鲁纳塞比这个
I don't know, like Sire player was just good at killing moves on Widow. Like people think Scar was god. I mean, any player from like the current, it's like hard to like compare the current gen to the old gen.
西格玛也能打，飞天堡垒也能打。
Geggery.
然后害灾这种机动阵其实也能打。
You're thinking of Geggery.
很重要的就是搬不搬西格玛了吧？我觉得这张图整体来讲，西格玛还
I'm back.
是的。
Welcome back. Saw Birdring in a deadlock tournament earlier. Yeah, Birdring's just playing deadlock and losing to Adam.
Oz Adam.
Oz Adam, yeah.
Oh, Florida Mayhem legend.
Yeah, big career.
A 点花多长时间？刚才在皇家
The legend that never was.
西格玛搬了。这个太好理解了，这个排位，一边不让你打飞天堡垒，一边不让你打西格玛。
T130, yeah, the curse is broken. Yeah, it was kind of a monkey's paw situation, but instead of a monkey's paw curling, it was Merit's finger curling in the wrong direction.
和皇家赛道有个共同点，就是这个 A 点的攻击速度很关键，其实很难 A 惨。但是你推下来，你比如说你一波打穿和你花了4分钟打穿，这个对后面的影响是巨大的。
对。 这个图 AG 能拿的体系其实还是比较多的，虽然说这个堡垒给搬了，但是飞天猫是在场上的，对吧？其实不管是配合像卡西迪这样的阵容，或者说你就单打飞天猫，因为我们刚才也说了，现在这个比起卢笑，很多队伍都选择拿这个飞天猫。
It's gotten rose tinted, you know.
等杀飞天猫熟练度非常高，对吧
？That meta just went too long. That meta just went way too long.
不能说特别大。
对。 如果 AG 想打飞天猫的话，这是一个。
That was kind of funny in the end, right? Like, was it like the weekend before or something they introduced Rollock, or maybe like the tournament before?
Shanghai
like,
won.
Shanghai win with like triple DPS, and it was like there was about to be like some sort of like mega breakthrough in understanding and options and alternatives, and then it's like. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about now's developments. It's all going to change anyway, artificially, because we've changed the rules.
I miss watching Corey run it down for 3 stages on Zarya and then get a roll star. That was pretty good, yeah. Just like all these hit scan players that got signed for season 2 that were like fully brain dead and then had to go and play Zarya and were just fucking terrible at it.
Just like all these like flex DPS superstars as well are just like, now it's who's got the better brig. Let's see what you've got.
Oh god.
Rascal's best years. Like,
what a time.
I mean, it did ultimately lead to loads of funny things, you know, like, because that was part of the reason why Fitz ended up going Brig as well, you know, like, people just had reps on these heroes, like random heroes from back in the day.
Like random Overwatch League flex DPS players that had like a, you know, 9 months
insane
of playing Brig and Goats. like Rascal, like he started playing Baptiste when Bap came out during Goats, and I remember like they started like not playing Brig and started playing Bap instead. Cock were doing all sorts of bullshit. They could win on pure aura back then. Like genuinely, like any comp, it didn't matter. Like, they won with arms and Sombra at some point. Like they had it all, bro.
First time, hey guys. Everyone give a hey guys to June Viken. Hey guys.
Hey guys.
How's Roxy died? Ram is typically a hero you don't associate with just dying immediately at the start of a fight, but it certainly seems to be what has happened.
I think...
When did...
Core of the issue,
6 hours
health
ago.
reduced to 0. Yeah. Tokyo Tires, that's enough. That was a flash in the pan. Like nobody's waxing and waning about the Tokyo Tires one stage in OWCS Japan. You know, like let's be for real right now. It was.
I know when we interviewed Ans, there was a real like, yeah, we were going places type thing. You know, like, what do you mean? He also claimed to invent Cat Bastion as well. You know, so like don't pay too much attention to the details of what Ans says. You know, but nice to hear from him.
Famous for his well-measured thoughts. You know, it's just always been good for that. I think Japan need a bad team with personality, so we want to bring back the Tokyo Tires instead of Mirage Gaming coming second in the grand finals. Love Hammer, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Recall's dead.
Wow. No use crying over spilt milk or spilt flex supports, as JDG are going to just get the hold, stop them at the choke, and now it's going to all come down to a tight choke, big ult advantages.
August invented Cat Bastion at the creator spotlight. You're so right, Luca. You're so right.
Crazy Raccoon just stealing August's thunder.
August, not once has he claimed, you know, that credit, but Arns will try and retroactively. He'll try and retcon. Kaneki's going to take down Insane. Wow. Again, AG have lost a critical piece of the puzzle, and JDG probably just going to sit here holding on to the choke.
Yeah, it's a puzzle they can't quite get together, even though it's only 5 pieces. It's a 5-piece puzzle. It's
one of those puzzles for 3 and over, and they can't seem to figure it out.
Oh, look! It's a sheep! Can you say sheep? AG reply, no, we cannot.
I hope that wasn't the throw, because I'm pouring water.
Nah, it was for throw, but he's pouring the water, so the completion of the water pour was the throw back. It's a little bit harder without all the visual clues, but you have to listen real carefully. Alright, the puzzle. The puzzle is complete. It was a sheep. And now AG have broken the choke.
Choke broken. JDG. We got one more recontest in us. Maybe 2 if we're lucky. AG only have a catnap right now. If we fight fast, get close to the corner, we actually can take 3 fights and we can be relatively safe from that catnap. Pineapple. Yours a throw.
Yawns a throw. Creative throws today. It's Creative Sunday. Express your throw in any way you see fit. There's a helicopter in the back. Eshan's got a face full of
a helicopter
blossom.
that's actually worked? Those never work.
It's never worked, these ones, no, but this time it does. But it does work against a team that can't solve a 5-piece puzzle, so, you know, you do the math, because AG cannot.
I can't do the maths, it's Sunday. Brutal. Pineapple now. Pulling up on the flank, his Reaper's already lost a bit of position there, so not going to hold on.
Don't worry, I know the yawn is for throw. Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune Rush. Catnap versus Catnap. An equal ult situation. All things equal, except for the team's abilities on Overwatch, respectively. Suzu comes out, Kitsune Rush trade. Catnap goes over top. Mew is going to hit. Liga tries to drag him in, but Malgra's happy to get dragged into that one. He loves being involved in the action. Just wants to be part of it. Roxy's going to use the Stomp and the Suzu to try and live. He'll do with another shout. Gets the shout, continues to live. Liga has the HP advantage, goes for another Stomp, and Recall walks in. 2 for him, a single trade from Mew, and somehow, someway, they keep Liga up through all of that. Malga never dies.
Miracle Merchants. Yeah, there's just no killing the Malga. You know, no matter how low his health bar is, the only question you ever need to ask is, does he have shout? Because this hero just fucking goes back to full HP like that.
How low
so
can he go?
Very. Cage comes out from Liga. Mewtwo will die instantly, but AG have actually capped the point. So, JDG, give it up, guys.
Limbo Master Liga at it again. Second point in the bag. Monk's going to need to TP out of this one. Or he might kill Eshan first and then TP out, which is what many would say a better version of the same play. Now JDG will look to stabilise on the corner. They've got a cage and double spin, which is going to be better than 2 spins but no cage. I don't know why I tried to say it in the most confusing way possible. It's they've got a cage advantage, JDG, is a more succinct way. Now, TP onto the high ground for Insane as they try and go it back. Counterpin comes in. Oh, a little catnapping would go. Roxy is off. He's going to try. Did he drop the cage? There was a cage, Jack. Did he drop the cage? Oh, it's a bad series of events no matter which one it was. And AG are on the snowball.
I'll tell you what happened to the cage of JDG, but if you want to hear it, you must answer these riddles 3. What has 3 ultimates available at this juncture and is about to fail to recontest here on the 3rd point? That's 1.
I know this one. It's DSG.
No! It was JDG! Spin on the card spree as well. JDG getting fully wiped out. AG, it's a 4v1 and they're gonna cap out. Unfucking believable. They should let teams have 3 imports. I think NA could be more competitive if they could get another Korean. I thought it was DSG.
This is... I don't know if the guys still watch it, but this feels really Mr. Tumblecore. This entire cast of this King's Row, right? Yeah, he did try... He tried to cage him off a map, but he was already dead. I don't really know how that interaction works. I'm not a doctor.
这个我甚至觉得飞天死亡绽放那波都是个被动的主动，因为他那波没别的，没招了，就只有那一种解决办法。对，没有任何别的大招，而且他还是反场方，他想了半天，他只有飞天死亡绽放这一个办法，开了。然后 AG 也给面子，也没有想到这一手。对，然后所有人都站在那儿。JDG 大招多的时候，他们反倒主动不起来。这什么意思？流年大神孤独开瑞吗？是这个意思吗？ 我不知道，反正我的感觉就是离哥玩毛家玩爽了，就开了。
The second round of King's Row.
相信兄弟们，我开上去，兄弟们救我。
Looks like it might just be a little bit more Malga, a little bit more Reaper, a little bit more Shion Kiri. Lengsa. That wasn't meant to be a Mambo 5-bit. I know it maybe felt like I was trying to it felt like I was going to segue into Mambo number 5-bit, but it wasn't intended by that.
Something was coming
a little bit of moniker.
Lengser at the end was like a burn, you know.
It's actually a very subtle political dig at the nature of the song and the nature of Lengser's behavior historically. Makes you think. Or it might not make you think, because it might be Sunday. Yeah. Cheers to that. Opening the cameras for Fro.
Fuck, how do I throw back from that? I'm trying to handball it off without ever catching it, you know? Mid-air, fucking just... Pineapple takes down Insane. JDG, AG. Oh my god. We are in a pretty good position right now, JDG. Just gonna get the cap like that. Any chance? No, I was trying to throw back to you, but Liga's gone pinning in, so I guess I can keep casting. Bit of damage into the back line right now. Recall, he is hiding by the telephone booth. He's gonna pin over the car. Lengths is gonna take Pineapple down off the high ground. And JDG, well, they're getting slowly picked apart right now. No DPS, AG holding on for now.
Roxy gonna shift back towards the team group back up here. I mean, if we start just doing throws with like can opens and stuff, we're slowly turning into mimes, which has to be not a great platform really for Twitch. I don't know, it just doesn't feel like it'll work that great, but we can try it. Malga in the sky, Liga on the backline. Ezhan has already killed Monk. Ezhan's killed everybody. They are forcing them right back, and this slower comp from JDG is really just leading them to a slower loss, and Roxy's gonna get staggered pretty poorly here. Gonna have to be a swap and spawn for Rox.
Oh, go on, Rox. On and off. Straight back over to the D.Va. 2 minutes to get 15% of a D.Va bomb. No Angry Wolf Gif, I'm not moving to kick yet. Kitsune rush for recall now.
Why we moved to kick to become mimes? That wasn't the...
I'm doing a mime bit, by the way. You have to...
I can't get out. You can do a great mime bit, by the way, with a frame of your webcam if you want to get into that. It's actually perfect for it.
Yes,
if you do it with one of your other hands, you can actually stretch it. Wait, I'm gonna... Oh no, I need to press my hotkey. I'll come back to this. The fight is on. Kitsune rushes out from Monk. Ezhan's gonna drop the spree now, looking for more. I can pick up into the high ground for Pineapple. He's in the sky. They've traded one, only onto Ezhan though. Now the clock out. Pineapple nails the shot onto Recall. The rest of AG are trying to hide in the hotel, but Liga's coming out. It's time to check out. Now Catnap go in the mix as well. Doesn't find too much, but Liga, he's on the high ground and he's on the hunt, but it's D.Va top rope damage onto him. Slice over the top. The cage is there as well. They'll make short work of this D.Va. Roxy doesn't have bomb because he had to swap in spawn to get his suit back that one time, and the retake is good for AG.
AG back on it again, and I thought this was going to be a JDG sweep, to be honest. AG have really exploded back into it. It's a mag win. In fact, the only way that the tides of this series could even turn at this stage might be subbing out Liga for a magazine play. Is Mag still on this roster? He is, right? Just hiding somewhere in the wings. Getting sneakier by the day. Roxy stepping up. Burn onto the Naga, but nothing's happening yet. They know something's happening behind them in the theater. No Kabuki. Pin goes deep for Liga. He's trying to connect with God only knows what, really. Insane, going face to face at the Naga, but snatches up a mini health pack, gets back to full immediately. And there's only 25 seconds remaining for JDG. Karnaki's been stepped on. Hold on now. Lengths has gone for the catnap and killed Karnaki.
This certainly seems like a stuff right back in spawn. JDG are in big trouble. Lex is going to get the kill onto Mew as well, and Wiz maybe has late kill written all over it as well. Roxy's just caught out here, completely outnumbered, outgunned. There's 9 seconds left on the clock. Who's touching? Is it a full hold? They've got a Sundering Blade as well to make this touch even more difficult. Tracer's going to die. Raw TP on, but Kaneki, no HP, no help. Sundering Blade goes wide. They need another touch. Cat's going to get that one. Mewtwo will secure it. Kaneki and Mewtwo, they both die. Now it is just Rox. We'll give a touch for what it's worth, but it's worth nothing. It's a round win for AG. And this is unexpected.
Let's get some Belos Rio ball going.
What's going on with all this first time Arabic? Oh,
first time Arabic, eh?
Put the English in brackets.
At what time?
Nice.
They're saying, at what time will the broadcast end? Are the drops on?
Let them know.
Was that the question?
The drops are. I don't actually know. I'm looking into this.
It's always a drops question, mate.
Might not be. Maybe they want my insight on the Overwatch, or maybe it's a compliment for all the mime bits.
Maybe he's flaming you for interviewing Gumba. Mystery third option.
Oh, the question was, are there Arabs?
Any Arabs, he asks?
Well, some people responded in Arabic, so that feels like a yes is the answer.
Wow, I see. He used hidden tech. First time Belka from Cold Curve, you followed to do that? Someone else first time come, that's...
Morning, Orberants. Thank you very much. Yeah, my day's good. I'm a little sleepy from staying up late watching NA, and I'm going to stay up late tonight watching NA, then maybe stay up even later watching England. So it's going to be a sleep-deprived weekend, but that's par of the course when the OWCS is on.
Are you staying all the way through now?
No, I feel like I should really have a nap because I want like good energy, you know, for the finals.
I want a nap. I want the good energy. I just don't know when to draw the line for China, you know, because like I'm still not tired.
And it's gonna, yeah, like I could probably sleep now, but I mean this game looks like it's going all the way. Then there's a best of 7 grand finals, right? So skip China. It all depends on the energy. Because I feel okay now, but I don't know, like, even if I feel okay now, inverted commas, if this is actually, you know, I'm robbing Peter to pay Paul. And I really want to pay Paul, you know? And I could rob Rob. Morning, I love that feeling.
Just endlessly expressing their love.
Don't skip China. China my kings. Mixed opinions. Much to consider.
Roxy 7 and 9. Ouch. Ugly ass score.
I had to get full health, didn't I?
in your fucking cat, bro.
Meow.
Cat and Kiri both. Jesus. Don't close, please. You a drops viewer? You in love because of the drops? My whole business model is making sure you keep the drops, bro. Like, don't worry about it.
The drops will never stop, even when the streams does.
My heart will stop before the drops.
All right, Kevin Smith. I have no idea who that callback's really for. It doesn't even really work.
Kevin Smith, Kevin James. Just need like a fat white guy called Kevin. Anyone got a fat white guy called Kevin involved in cinema? Like,
it's just a throwback to a heart attack. Like, it's the standard we've got now. Oh.
My title right now. Korea Kappa Flapper seeding day 3. Let's change that. China Kappa Flapper seeding day 3.
If TM asks you to be their starting main tank, 50k for a year, would you take the deal? I'm gonna decline the deal. No deal. Come back with a counter offer.
现在 AG 真的很有利。好，我们先来看一下刚才这张图的精彩回放，马上回来。
60k, but I lose, so I have to play less Overwatch.
一方面是他们的胜率非常高，但最主要的还是我刚才聊到的那个问题，就是你来到比如说
I can do that. That's it.
或者说像刚才国王大道，你是可以用飞天猫代替无效，但是我们不管看我们国服赛区还是像隔壁 KR 赛区，来到这张星扎克城，一定是卢笑拿的比飞天猫要更多的，说明飞天猫在这张地图上的一个作用肯定是不如卢笑的，所以在这样的情况下，我觉得就直接选新扎克城，而且卢笑也搬过了，图一 AG 直接搬了卢笑，说白了就是 AG 想跟你打想让你跟我打飞天猫。
You will close stream. I'll send you if I close the stream. I'll send you to somebody else with the drops, and then so you'll be in a drop safe place no matter what.
毛家这个班位可以考虑交了，因为现在有点怕对冲，万一冲不过怎么办？那我就选了我擅长的图，又把毛家搬掉，不打对冲。
Was mine not redeemed? Have you both redeemed timeouts on each other? I'll time you both out now out of respect.
对，就两种选择，要么你不搬
It's a Sunday scrap.
跟 AG 去对这个卢笑体系的毛家对冲，要么就像老陈说的，把毛家。
No worries, Doe. No worries, team. Enjoy your drops.
西格玛瑞辛那一套，因为西格玛瑞辛那一套在这张这个新扎克城也是非常强势的，而且如果打那一套再配上凯恩 K 的传送门，也是 GDG 比较擅长的体系，对吧？我觉得是比较占优势的。
因为根据
Opening your loot box. Good luck, Zuka Golf.
就总要搬一次毛家嘛，毛家我可以搬一次。
是。
那现在已经是赛点了，是 AG 的赛点，那这一次总该交了吧？
现在AG拿到赛点，我相信赛点很多人都没有想到，对吧？我们看到，哎，
有
Below 3啊，换下了 Roxy。
Belos Ria.
什么图？Belos 上不知道。然后如果是闪点的话，Belos 上来有可能打竹坦英雄、海灾之类的。
Alpha 日换下了 Insane。
Great song request.
两边都有换人。
Any Belos Ria fans? Oh, good luck all round. Good luck, Suzuka. I'm new fans to you. Nice. Glad you're enjoying it. We'll be on for EMEA in North America as well, because especially the EMEA ones, those games should be dynamite. Reds? Yeah, good shout.
然后那个我们闪点图的地图池苏拉瓦萨已经没
了。对，就是我们疑惑的就是这个点。如果苏拉瓦萨还在的话，其实是比较好理解的。对，上比如
Think Harden will be a future record breaker? Yeah, I think so. Just because he's scored so many so early, like he's probably gonna set like a Champions League goal record for sure, right? Wouldn't be surprised if I don't know where he is in like the Norway international goal standing, but I reckon he'll probably take that one as well. I imagine that one's not as competitive. Premier League, maybe it depends how long he stays, you know. Feels like the sort of player who might have like a a Real Madrid phase of his career or something. So would he beat someone like Ronaldo? That's maybe the big one, right? Would he beat Ronaldo? I don't know. Maybe not. But he'll be up and around there. He'll be in the mix by the time he reaches that part of his career.
就感觉着重点不一样，因为我们刚才给大家分析了两边虽然都打这套镜像体系，但是这个着重点，然后包括不一样。
Got your Soul and Valiant skins. Soul are really good though. I like the black and gold. I can get behind those
I
ones.
reckon let's do a little. One of these.
这不能是新扎克城吧？对吧？我觉得应该。
Yeah, I could see him just, maybe like he could have like the last 4 years of his career in Italy or something, you know? Like a Juventus, you know? Juventus or an AC Milan.
看看吧，因为确实跟我们预想的有点太不一样了。只能说两边的备战都非常的多，从 AG 的这个传送大锤，对吧？这个皇家赛道传送大锤，到现在这个上别的斯亚选一张新扎克城，两边这个藏的招还是挺多的。
只能说到我们这个淘汰赛阶段啊，真的就像期末
Just a right, yeah, it's just an explosive player. You see that one where the BBC were doing that, you could watch the game from different players' POV thing, like 3D recreation, and people were like sharing a clip of a goalkeeper when Haaland closing it down, and it's like, this is what it's like, just to have a bus driving at you. 6'7", full speed. Shit.
然后反倒是尹森有时候可能会拿一下，
然后 AG 班的反是拉马差。
难道 JDG 是
拉
马差去就上别的斯亚打拉马差打你毛家吗？也不好打呀，那不如直接搬掉，对不对？
对，百劳斯亚那现在打的英雄是什么？老本行奥利莎嘛。因为现在这个局面 ，AG 大概率是毛家了，对吧？毛家冲就完了。
反正我就还是要么带卢笑，要么带。
How many people believe in Belosria?
毛家不搬我就拿，
就毛家冲脸。对。
Who was playing for much for T1 Falcons? It was Bliss, if you can believe it.
到底用什么打？真的扣个问号。
对，因为这个 AG 到现在赢了2张地图，对吧？都是拿这个毛家双死体系。
My favorite player, current player?
一张国王大道，我就是拿这个。 你现在选了一张。
I really like Rodri. Rodri's always so good to watch. Maybe like post injury, he's not been the same. Other than that, it'd probably be maybe even someone like Bruno Fernandes. You know, just one of these midfielders. I don't know why, but I always got a soft point for midfielders. Twitch viewers, stream promotion. Are you? No, no, thank you. I think Sodio. I'm not quite sure what you're trying to ask me, but I think no, thank you. I think it's not just a West Bam website. Oh wait, it's .ru as in like .Russia. All right, this guy's an advert. Let's ban this guy. Unless you shout right now that you're not an advert and I've just misunderstood. I support Man United. You might be asking something like, why does a guy from Kent support Man United? My dad's side of the family is from Man United. I promise it's not a glory thing.
Zenobia is my waifu, thank you for the prime. Why did I say waifu? Fuck, man.
You sure did. Now you're legally married. Congratulations.
Hey, Calfee. Calfee spin 1. Does that mean that there's another Calfee spin? Calfee spin. Calfee spin 1. Maybe? I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna need you to show me the original spin.
Zaysa versus Crazy Raccoon. That's the game to watch from today. If you want to go watch any of Korea. Or if you missed any of EMEA last night, that's for one as well.
What? Hood off? It takes the hood off. It's a spin 2. It was a spin 1 and 2. My only 1 and 2 emotes are the kiss ones. Is Urza still here? I'm just gonna do something in chat.
You crack on, mate. Alright, what happened to Sodio? I think he was trying to sell us a view bot, which I'm not interested in. From a Russian website, which feels just, you know, has dodgy promotion written all over it, you know? First time message, visit this Russian website for viewers. Suspicions raised. Crazy that Lenny will be a monitored suspicious user, but that guy, he seems above board.
He seems above board to you. You are a terrible judge of character. That is admittedly my stream artist, but...
Oh, you mean them? No! The joke was the Russian guy was above board according to Twitch, but Lenny wasn't.
Oh, right.
You know, like, that was the, like... Twitch will be like, yeah, this Lenny guy, keep an eye on, but...
I just mean to say that this Lenny guy, he should be kept an eye on.
He should be.
He's justifiably monitored, is my meaning. Pineapple will fall to Ezhan. AG actually just doing it right now. JDG really heralded as the top team here going in. Looked strong at the start, but slowly losing composure. Big Belly. I mean, he's been subbed in to try and turn things around, but looking all too pretty right now. I did say Belly, so it's Falcons.
Headsound's going to snipe down Monk as well, so these late kills are going to be a real pain for JDG. And Bellatori is going to make sure there will be another late kill, and it will be on him. That's AG. I hear the belly slaps as he falls. The echo of many a dumpling's graveyard.
Julia, thank you for the something. That's a Dallas G, Boston. All good, Vega. Alright, JDG 5 ultimates around the corner for this next turn, but it feels like AG are playing the new and JDG are playing the old. Lucio Kiri versus Cat Kiri. I've seen this one in Korea. They love the Cat Kiri nowadays, and on a big open point like this, lots of space for length. So Cage comes through, so does the Catnap.
Wait,
JDG starting to... Oh, Karnaki's going to spin into that one, and for the low price of 3 ultis, JDG are going to take this first fight.
First fight, not too bad a price at all. Not when they're willing to spend the same. Now JDG, they only got a spree, but they are 2% off a beat, which they can use with the spree. And actually, beat spree probably just beat double spin here. Always a little bit, a little bit scary. If you get a good Suzu on that Blossom, it can always shift for margins. But Mewtwo's beat should be the difference maker. All he needs to do is make sure it hits the ground. It hits the ground. He gets stomped anyway, but it hits the ground. Mew's going to take a lot of damage. Helicopter on there. But they will get 2-for-1 trades. Mewtwo has died, but died for a good cause, as JDG are able to stabilize that for choke.
Dead for the cause. Respect, brother. Now Mewtwo going to swap over to the Cat as well, not feeling the value on the Lucio after losing that beat push turn. AG, oh, they won that beat turn. What am I talking about? Liga getting onto the point and then off it again. Flip being threatened, so JDG need to step on. In comes the spree in the backline. Ezhan is 3 HP. Make it 0. Pineapple with the counter spree. He's found lengths at mid-air as well, but Belly has fallen. So, still doable right now for AG. No longer, as Liga has died in just horrific fashion.
Did you make a whole team of fruit? I was thinking back to that DSG cafe match. Grapes, kiwi, pineapple. Somebody with more brain cells, can we make a whole team here as well?
I think PG is at least halfway to a vegetable, if that counts.
Thank you, D France, for the gifted tier 1 to 6-9 Doom. Oh, what a warm welcome. Thank you very much, D France 01. And to answer your question, Suki, I think for Korea we did it straight away, so probably straight away. Kivis kind of sounds like kiwi. We can't have 2 kiwis. What kind of fruit bowl would have 2 kiwis? Yeah, but I think straight away, Suki. Alright, we are on to point D. The Junkyard, if anyone cares. Kitsune Rush will be exchanged. Cage over top as well. Liga has a cage backspin over top from Kaneki as well. Lenx is going to cap up into that. He wanted to cancel it, but all he's done is cancel his future. That's going to be JDG winning that fight with authority.
Oh, man. Really good one there for JDG. So kind of Lengser to throw his Catnap into the spin, but not count. Not actually stun the Reaper. Good stuff there. Is that a PG emote in his chat? It's, haven't you seen it, Zach? It's this. It's the PG sub emote, but like when I do the PGE cell check, it's like if you type it, like there's a real ticket for it, and then there's like the crappy hand-drawn ticket for it if you're trying to fake it, you know? It's like homosexually outdone himself last night.
Ooh, a message in Russian. Let me investigate.
Probably about the drops or the war. Now a push for Pineapple. Spree does good damage, but Alfari will die in the back. Nice headshot from Monk to keep things going. 85% and climbing for JDG. They're in control right now. Big damage coming out. GF Bandit, thanks to the 11 months. Welcome back. 11 months of AFK drops. The drops viewers rarely sub. Surely you're here for the love of the game. Smooth plays, bro. Pin comes out onto Liga right now. Kitsu for Kitsu on the objective. Flip goes back to JDG. I think they lost the cat while I was thinking subs, but it was a quick one. Catnap into the backline now. Lynx is going to find one. Mewtwo's going to die out of respect, and AJ are winning this one.
AJ going to be winning this one. The message was, what did he say about a Russian site? I think he was just advertising a Russian site, and that would like give Twitch viewers like a view bot thing. Hence the ban.
Ban on that one.
Grapes, kiwi, pineapple, pine, mango jai, but we are short of a tank. All right, we're getting closer. Somebody get me a fruity tank.
PG4 Prey, please don't beat Falcons. They won today, Suki. The curse was broken. Admittedly a bit hollow as Jasmine played 2 out of 3 maps, but let's not worry too much about the details. Cage goes down.
And Merit had no
Mewtwo,
hand.
Kaneki, and Merit wasn't there as well. But again, the details, don't stress them. Donark won? Yeah, Donark won today, Suki. He won his first map. He won his first map. It counts. It really doesn't count. It's so fake. It's
Cucumber Kaluge? I thought cucumber was a vegetable. Are we doing fruit and veg? Maybe do fruit and veg to get there.
He did that before? Oh, has he already done it?
You can eat it raw. I know you can eat cucumbers raw. Are they fruit technically? It has seeds. There's also more.
That is one map, yeah. One map counts. Blood Trail.
Oh!
Alright.
Thank you very much, Carbo Leg. That's really nice.
I thought you were going crazy finding out that cucumber might be a fruit. Bellis Rhea up on high ground right now. We're going to go bar for bar here. Reapers clashing on low ground right now. No Wraith for Alfari, but the Cage for Liga will keep him healthy. Thanks, going to clean up the kill on Kaneki as well. JDG with the 2-1 lead right now, but this fight ain't going their way. Pin across for big old Belly, but he's soon to fall. And it's a clean wipe for AG.
Clean wipe for AG. A chance to get back in this new Junk City. Veggie is a culinary concept, not a biological one. Alright, so it looks like Cucumber Kaluge might round out our roster. We can even keep Old Man Mango Jai.
Botanically speaking, it is a fruit, because it develops from the flower of the plant and contains seeds. However, culinarily and everyday nutrition, it is treated as a vegetable due to a savoury flavour profile.
That's what Nelson was saying. Nelson was saying that actually a vegetable is a culinary term. So what's the botanical term for, say, a carrot or a cabbage?
A fruit is a seed-bearing structure that develops the ovary of a flowering plant to help it reproduce. A vegetable is simply any other edible part of a plant, such as the roots, stems, or leaves.
Oh, it's a root?
Unless we're talking about random exceptions, like a cucumber, where
What's
it's full
the way?
of seeds, because it is the
It's
reproductive.
both. Yeah.
So yeah, fruits and vegetable distinction. Carrots are roots, no? Well, carrots must be vegetables then.
Not all vegetables are root. So there's root and there's leaves. There's root and leaves, and those are like for biological or botanical names. And then vegetables and fruit are just culinary terms to sort of distinguish food groups.
What part of the strawberry is the fruit? The seeds? What are we getting at here? It's actually all just food. Don't stress yourselves out here. Thank you, Mama.
I was kind of stressing out. I was getting pretty stressed out. Fruit is botanical too. Fruit, root, and leaves. I'm back to stress. Remember,
yeah, not
don't
the
get
red
stressed
shit.
out.
Yeah, like the little seeds. That checks.
JGG have tied us up.
I'm still thinking about fruits and veggies right now, man. Like
Ooh, a first time message. Untus up here. I'm a washed up tanking masters. My name is Cherry, and I placed 25th to 32nd at NA Open. Count me in. You're on the team. He son of a bitch. I'm in. All right, we got Cherry.
Don't call them bitches, bro.
Son of a. That's for line. This guy's. I thought you were watching Rick and Morty lately.
Do they have a real desk? Yes, they do. They have a whole LAN thing for the playoffs in China. Am I jealous? A little bit. What was the song request from the Beatles fan? They had a song request. It was a good one. We were just finishing Maxwell's Silver Hammer. We can do Lovely Rita until they come back in.
Alright, so yeah, we got Cherry, we got Kaluge, we got Pine. I've forgotten already. Pine, Pineapple, Kiwi, and Grapes. Consider that team signed. Why am I getting so many messages in foreign languages? I feel like, are all of you guys genuinely? How do you guys understand me? It's just the only person you are destined to become is the person you decide to become. It's a proverb.
Namaste.
Thanks for the proverb, Taz.
First time proverb, or was that Tasmo?
No, not Tasmo, just Taz underscore.
You think it's a real screen behind them? Yes. You can see like
this.
Because it's not like a clean image, you know. You can see like the banding from the camera and stuff. Like
this is actually Chen's living room. That's his normal TV.
I mean,
Yeah,
China
they
is
just put a
pretty
desk in
fucking
front
modern
of it.
with stuff like this, you know. Like it's not expensive to get an LCD screen, an LED screen in China. I'll tell you that much. Like.
他是 JDG 阵亡最多的，对，但队友就是4545就很舒服了。
Who do you think will win this game? I don't know. I think AG. I feel like AG have got it today. I feel like AG have got it today.
You can buy it off my TikTok shop. Dude, I have a signed handwritten note from Chen, courtesy of Emily Tang. You serious? Nixida. What are your dealings with Chen? Yeah, what's in the note, huh? I know Emily Tang was still involved with Overwatch as well.
He's not fearless. He's not really back.
She's like fully rivals coded now.
He's not really back. That was a made-up team just of people whose names are fruits. He's not back.
就看他们怎么选了。
还有一个就是大白图本来地图池就只有2张，对，还把那个打的最多的鲁纳塞比给换掉了。
I have assigned arming and late young jerseys and the Chengdu Hunters team house wrecking ball plush that appeared in player interviews in their 2021 mid-season playoff runs. You're a bit of a Chinese team historian over here.
I think I've got a Jaehong signed card somewhere. We should give that away. I don't want a Jaehong signed card. The catch is I have to find it and I have no idea where it is. It's actually a pretty big
Chen
catch.
could write us some notes.
Well, you want to trick him into signing some stuff and then sell his signatures for a profit? I've gone immediately to scheming.
The Ballad of...
Buster Shrugs? No.
Ballad of Lucy Jordan, this song. Something's just reminding me. Right out to someone that has the drops, and the only person that has the drops is me, Xavier, and fucking Emong, so I'm stuck here.
Yeah, I feel like it's weird to raid Emong. It feels like too, you know, baity.
I mean, it's fucking... If I send them to Emong, they're not coming back anyway, you know? They'll find a cozy place and never... You know, I'm on my warm
Whoa,
shit
this,
with that one, you know?
this place is so much nicer! Look at
this place is so fucking cozy, like I might just stay here forever.
Check out the padding on these sofas, this is beautiful!
Oh my god, look at these blankies!
Whoa! Is this silk?
I can do that one, Saint.
I found a stream because of Emong. Talk me through that one, Treacle Tweedledee. How did Emong lead you here?
Heck yes, Emong, you will see us again tomorrow. Yeah, but when I say, are you going to see me tomorrow? Nobody says anything. Will you be back tomorrow?
We good.
We good. Fuck you. Pirate talk to the watch. Like, fuck. I just can't.
There's an option other than creaky wood chairs in the dark basement. No. This is as good as it gets, I promise you. It's as good as you get. You know, you got a King's Row where we Mr. Tumbled our way through it. Then you got a New Junk City where we learned all about plants and vegetables and roots and leaves. This is as good as it gets.
Hate watching rain? Oh, God.
Oh, hey, Timmy. Good morning. I saw your message. I replied.
Timmy?
Yeah, Titanic Timmy.
Titanic Timmy! Morning, mate.
He recommended your stream for watching people cast OWCS at the start of 2024. Benny took a long weekend, so I came here. No way! Did Big E do that?
Big E!
What a class guy. Never even spoken
Maybe
to the
you
guy.
should lock eyes.
Fuck. Do you think it's too late to follow up on what was a missed networking opportunity from 2024?
I've never watched Emong. Do I miss something? He's a good streamer. He's a good streamer.
No, yeah, this isn't like,
Cozy,
obviously, a lot of
welcoming,
our bits are sarcastic and piss
attentive.
takey, but we actually a lot of time for Emong. I think he's really good at his job.
He's just
Yeah.
really hardworking, good dude, good streamer. Ooh, another Taz proverb just dropped. Translate.
You remember as well? Oh my god. Are you guys all just like, everyone a former Emong viewer?
Emong care.
Anyone got an Emong emote? Yeah, can I,
mean,
can I see?
Trash Panda always has Emong emotes at the ready. I don't know if they're around, but I swear Panda's definitely an Emong viewer.
He was, yeah, I heard he was recommending OWTV as well. Real nice of him. Oh wait, what's this bird? Joda Dance? I'm looking for, oh, not Joda Dance, I'm looking for an Emong emote.
Emong has good dance emotes too, of course.
Does he?
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh yeah, Panda linked me a bunch of different emote artists as well. I need to have like a browse through and pick one.
Like someone to commission or?
Yeah. Yeah, we can do Preds.
Emong Party. Emong. Please.
Good night, Richie.
These two.
Yeah, EMEA games today are in 4 hours and 20 minutes. So I don't know why I read that like I was reading off an auto cue. That's just how my brain did that.
Hunter was always the woat when I queued into him support in 6v6. One of the few big streamers I hated getting as my support, you know. Fuck. I wish when I queued the game and like had a good time and try hard at it, you know, like it was. I used to enjoy it. I used to really enjoy it.
But yeah, 4 hours, 20 minutes. Preds, I can do Preds. Who won the previous map? It was JDG, right? Somebody with eyes. Tell me. Any eye havers? Who needs an emote artist when you can just use any speed emote?
Have you seen Speed 0.1?
What's
Speed
that?
0.1 has taken my chat by storm this weekend.
Let's see. What is this one? Is that one? No, that's Shoe Traded.
Good night, Richie. Speed 0.1 is just offensive. Like, just offensive.
Drops? Oh, put the exclamation mark at the start, but the drops are still on for now.
Why is there no official stream on Twitch? It's on Billy. There's no like licensing for Overwatch in like Chinese Overwatch in North America. It's like separately licensed by NetEase, I think, and they only stream it on Chinese services. Speed 0.1 until after 16 hours of OWCS. I mean, it was just that. It was just me getting only 2 hours last night that was really bad, you know? Like that was really bad. Getting 2 hours of sleep on that day and getting up early. That took a fucking toll on me. I feel pretty chipper today, but we'll see how we're looking at the end of the EMEA North America. That's gonna be a that's going to be a Sunday on Monday morning from the looks of it.
Should I co-stream the England game after as well? Just tag it on. Just me drawing in front of a computer going, ah, fuck's sake, Harry. Or, gone, Harry. And then I fall asleep partway through. Yes, this event specifically hosted by NetEase. Actually do that. We'll see how I feel. Brackets is almost definitely a no. Alright, Ben Austria has gone Rhine on New Queen Street to save the day. But Rhine into a Mizuki Sigma. It's a pretty good matchup here. Let's see if Ben Austria has his mojo.
Eyes on Big Belly right now as we're going to see whether or not he has what it takes to get it done. Recall Langsa managed to survive the initial engagement, but Big Belly has flipped the map from the looks of things. So JDG currently in control of the payload.
Currently in control, little drop down, but Lexa is in all sorts of trouble, and here comes Belosria. Taking over the point, having a little swing. Lamp to keep him alive, but he's rocked out of a lamp, but he will be okay. Nonetheless, and it should be a clean fight here. No trades either. Great start for JDG.
Is Mewtwo just Evital with another name change? Yes. Yes, it is.
It sounds like one of our stupid bits, but that one is just true.
No, that guy just can't stop fucking renaming. Xerneas, Evital, Mewtwo. He never stops. He never rests. Alright, Cat Cass, Fly Noon available for Langsa right now. He can potentially deliver Ezhan into a juicer of an angle. I need to drink water.
That's the throat. Not right now, Timmy. I'm too tired to play. The sleep deprivation is too
Timmy
deep.
wants to play marbles.
All we can do, all I can do is watch. All I can do is watch right now. But sometimes we'll play quick play between the things. Little Chain and a little Jax, and looks like Belosria. He never lost his mojo. He had it all along.
Jeez. This is real good. Now JDG 2 in a row. They Flux Jax Liga in the middle of it all, and it is falling to bits. That's going to be High Noon and Flux out of AG. A real good opportunity for JDG to potentially end the series here and now. Ezhan. Dude. There's something in my throat.
Oh, no, crack on. Sacagawea. I've just figured out, after all the marbles you played last night, how to say your name. I know the word Sacagawea, but I think I only know it from The Simpsons, but I can't remember the context. Does anybody know the context? Meanwhile, this form timing is in the sky, but he's just shooting a Rhine shield. A Sim Wall comes out, which in many ways is like a big Rhine shield. I don't know why I'm explaining Sim Wall to you. There's going to be a back step now for Velostria. He's got a slam ready to go. There's a Monk window available for this swing too. A little TP to the wide space as well. TP away. They trade back up. A Bastion window is out, but Mew dies for this one now. The TP through, but a rock downtown. Liga snipes Monk through his own window, and they manage to outplay this one. AG shut down that window timing. No chance for Belly to slam. And AG back in control of the robot.
They finally stabilize AG, rotating back around. JDG, shatter bombs available to them right now, but we are still... they're not going to stop the checkpoint from getting turned off, even though they are super up in the fight right now. They have everybody there ready to rip. They are going to start contesting through this little cutout. Ezhan takes a lot of damage early on, drops the bombs in the air. A reflex action. I'm not sure why he's popped those, to be honest, but well, he's killed Mewtwo somehow with them, so maybe it all adds up. Mewtwo, 27
Try
years
another
young.
name, mate. Maybe that'll fix your problems. Yeah.
Next name, mate. Next name. Holy.
Holy moly. You sometimes forget I'm British? Thank you, Nezanif. Yeah, I know most American things through The Simpsons, probably. Alright. JDG, retake here. Want to fight before the checkpoint. Take a little peek out in this window. Chance to drop towards it. They've got Bastion bombs. They've got support ops. They've got a slam ready to go. Lots of things they could want, but Liga might just start with a flux or recall with the window. If they use the window, they've got to be ready for the slam, though. Recall. Gonna drop that one. Slam comes through. Hits recall, but a flux to counter that one out. He's in the air, but a lamp will keep Belosria alive. Not enough to keep Pineapple alive, though, because Belly needed it. Sanctuary for the swing on this one, but Mew dies as he casts it. They're going to get into the Sanctuary now, but they can't get any value out of this Sanctuary. It's a death, it's a wasted ult, it's a checkpoint for AG, and they are right back in this one.
Absolute clinic from Mewtwo there. Sanctuary pisses it away. Big Belly coming back on the wheel right now. But Ezhan getting traded out means that AG are almost certainly not going to get any meters past check. Recall's going to die late out in the open as well, kiting to nowhere, and that is going to be a stabilized right now. JDG trolling the 71-9 lead, but then winding up in a position where AG have pissed it away almost just as badly. Belly setting up around the back right now. He spies a TP. He goes rolling on through. He's going to get a boop with no kills. Liga surrounded by bombs here. They're going to... Fucking hell, man. These Chinese supports just die to the bombs every time. Recall taken down. There was only 2 bombs on that one. Surely that one was avoidable. He must have had all skills, no?
Yep, there was also a cat that
right
could have
next
helped
to him.
him, or a TP, or, you know, anyone could have helped him. All right, Bomb's on the other side here. TP's going to take one. TP back from that as they try and gain some meters off in this window. Liga has kept this one contested the entire time, but now a symbol's going to help the push. Belosria rolling near, but not into any of the enemies just yet.
Round and round he goes through the intersecting sim walls. Liga holding on the payload right now, breaking the TP on the ground. Pineapple's about half, but he will be fine. Kind inside. Catnap comes out. See you in Valhalla Mew. He's going to throw down his lamp backwards. That's an L lamp, I believe. But backline, all soft. Pineapple will take down Insane, but Belly's dead again. So now recall. Trade onto him, but still. Wait a minute. Pineapple's found two. Kaneki.
Yeah,
it's a 1v1.
Yeah, DPS have really got them out of this trouble, actually, and they're going to seal the robot away, too. Now, Eshan, he found a lot of trades. He's on the back foot. They need to make sure they pocket Eshan through this. It's just going to be another fight in the same spot at this point. Recall's about to have the nano. Insane is going over onto the Tracer, which will be an attempt to target Monk, expose how split he is from the cat at times. We'll see if it pays out. Bombs come through.
Watch out, Recall.
Well, Recall's going to die, I presume. He's going to die. Belosria was on him at least at the same time. Meanwhile, Monk has won a duel with Insane at the back, and that bomb is going to be a big break for JDG, as now they can get control of middle. But they've lost Monk still, actually. They forced Liga out of suit at least, so they will win this fight, but the trade onto Monk is a painful one.
Like, at least for Recall that time, the death was reasonable. You know, he's like
somebody else on him
at the same time. Yeah, he's CC'd that time. The first time was ridiculous because it was 2 pulses of the mine. Recall's in spawn, so he should have every cooldown. He's got a cat next to him. There's just no way. It should be impossible, but these things can happen. Boop comes around Belosria. He's going to hit one, but he's no GP, so it is going to be a one and done situation.
Really isn't, is he?
15 layered boops. No, he's not. He's got something going for him, though. Mine's up in the skybox right now. Slam up top. Sleep goes wide for Recall. Bit of damage out. Oh, wow, Recall. You are actually getting put in the Brazen Bull. Nano boosts a dead Diva and gets booped into a mine. Just horrific passage of play there. JDG going to start really snowballing this out of control.
Any giant explosion, whether it's falling from the sky, whether it's sitting on the floor.
Guy's just combustible.
Yeah, he's just for petard, you know, just ready to explode. Oh. Alright, front foot now for JDG. Lots of things going right for them. Liga will get a touch, but this sim wall is out from Kaneki, and Liga has been fried. Big opening now, and this might just be the map, the series for grand final appearance. It's starting to slip away from AG. Liga on Doomfist just to get back faster. Bomb out for Insane. It's a miss. Lengsa has the catnap. They need something now, AG. They need to claw their way back into this map. The Bastion form comes round. Liga goes in. Eshan will kill one with Pineapple, but Kaneki, he's on point. He's nanoed as well. The catnap is good, but Kaneki's still frying. Belosria with him too. The trades are good. Are they good enough? I think they just might be. Now it's just a lone Belosria who's got to roll out all by himself.
The top text mentioning Recall very often. Speed scared. It's alright. Now we're enjoying something, whatever that means. Alright, bombs available for Eshan. Manifest for Recall as well. JDG, they burned the bank for that one, but it's worthwhile when you're at 123 meters. We have 50 seconds on the clock right now. Belosria rolling on in, wants to take the fight before the close spawns are disabled. A scrappy fight with close spawns is always worth the money, but it looks like they're not going to block Cart much longer. Belly going after Recall instead. Nano Boost comes out onto the Bastion. Will take Pineapple right out the sky. Cart's rolling, but Belly's traded Recall and Liga's lost his suit. More trades coming through as Insane will fall to Kaneki, the Ansan sniper on Symmetra. And now it's 20 seconds and a dream for AG.
Last chance to make their dreams reality. Otherwise, it will just be JDG closing it out in 5. They've got a big lead. We're heading into overtime. Eshan has the bombs. Insane's coming back on Reaper too. Belosria mines. This is going to make the touch real tricky. The catnap. Drag him into those mines if they want. They're letting the robot move a little bit closer to mid. The bombs are coming out here, and Kaneki, he's a sliver of HP. He was so close to dying, but he gets away with that one. Still needs healing, actually, Kaneki, as AG will be inching this one forward. They've got to be real careful. Eshan's going to get caught on the floor here, so he just D-peeks inside. Now Pineapple turns his attention onto the Diva. Recall has been catnapped here, dragged into the mines, but the sleep is good. Saves his life. Recall still alive right now. It's Mew who's going to die. Liga's lost his suit, though, so who's getting the touch? Nobody is the answer. It ended a C9. JDG close us out in 5. They'll be heading to the grand finals for a rematch of the upper bracket finals, which they lost to Weibo Gaming.
The barrage is so beautiful. Ban. Ban. Alright. Does anything ever happen in China? Nothing that I'm aware of. Weibo always wins.
是的，这
That's
个
about it.
最后一张图，我相信可能在赛后大家会有很多讨论。
This is the part where I go to bed because I know what's coming and I'm not going to miss NA. I mean, this is where most of us feel that, well, we're about to witness a Chinese grand final, which means that we're about to witness just
greatness.
Fucking Weibo win.
Oh.
Finals
orange
happen
frowning.
in China, but the outcome is unfortunately completely predetermined. The script writers, they wrote this shit 3 years ago and they've just been recycling ever since.
They sure did, Mama Hamter. They sure did. 24 and 6 for anyone who had Pineapple in Fantasy. He's going to be the top scorer of their team. 21 and 2 for Kaneki. Good score too. Obviously, important to remember China Fantasy only exists in your head.
The animal emoji spam? Yeah, Gushway's coming, guys. Like, all the Winston emotes spam, Gushway's coming.
You spam the animal you want him to play. If you spam the monkey, it's for Winston. If you spam the hedgehog, it's for Hazard. The other ones are more open to
Hedgehog is
interpretation.
Hazard? I thought it was Wrecking Ball.
No.
And if you spam the cow,
Spiky.
they want you to play 6v6. Please, man.
What's that dog? What does that mean? I don't understand the swap call. Goat for Arissa since she's the goat. That's so true. How was this game? It was actually a pretty good game. My focus wouldn't be what I would say top draw. But it was there. Football spam is ball.
That's the Chinese,
oh yeah.
That's the Chinese fans calling you
That makes
livestock.
sense.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm going to bug.
All right. Yes, Gushway. Yeah, same Gushway. Same Gushway. He's the tank player on Weibo. He's very, very well known, regarded as probably the best Winston ever. I don't think that's an exaggeration. Maybe fearless. Maybe the best Winston still playing. Or second best ever. He's up there. He's in the conversation. He's good. Although we'll probably more likely to see him play Malga mostly today. Why were people talking about Pine earlier? Sorry, I just remembered your question. We were making a team of only fruit. Only people with names of fruit. Can't believe that nonsense got this much traction, honestly. Don't say fearful of farmer. Get out. Yeah, Mag is not great about these people. Is he the best Winston right now? I feel like it's been so long since I've seen him play it. But I'd wager he's still better than Junbin. Looks like everyone wants Winston. Yeah, I've not played the new creator mode at all. I saw lots of people talking about the Doom one, but I don't really have any experience of it. Is he better than Golden Pants? At Winston, sure. Probably at Doomfist as well. Gushway's got a nuts Doomfist. I don't know in what situation they would use it. Thank you for the pew pew pew, free kitty. Fake for it. Ooh, starting to feel sleepy now. Starting to feel sleepy. What time is it? 2 o'clock. Ooh, a message on WhatsApp.
所以我觉得他们是不是没有让自由人练，还是说没有练出来？我可能
还是说队伍里面自己都试过了，然后会觉得说可能 EZ 汉打得更好。
对，你看他后面玩到枪位之后，比死源舒服多了，对，大了很多。我觉得这个可能是我心中的一个疑问啊，就是让他去还是玩到死神或者长枪这种比较舒服一点。还有一个就是
half the changes are rebuffs to characters who did not need it, and the other half are mega nerfs or meme changes. Okay. Somebody was telling me, maybe it was a player, someone was saying, was one of the Baptiste changes, where like he swapped lamp to an ultimate and window to a cooldown or something. That one sounds kind of interesting. His Ryan changes made Ryan feel good to play. Oh really? Okay. Yeah, that's kind of an interesting idea. Makes him much more of a damage, you know, a damage and pokey support. I'm glad you guys are all just summon him on Winston, summon him on Winston. Alright, I've also just spied a ladybird emoji. What does ladybird mean? 第二张地图，这个皇家赛道里面呢，当时我觉得在防守端的时候 ，AG 应该上一段是拿了很强实力黑百合，那一直到 B 段之前，其实黑百合没有太好的效果，所以第二张地图确实也是让机动兵兵打。Exclamation mark Goochway. 那来到第三张地图里面呢 ，AG others are just silly. Okay. One of the hard things that's always hard with those type of modes is because there's so many things change. It's hard to get like an exact. You don't really know if anything's balanced, right? You just know if it's you just know how it feels to play. He made them even more raid boss. Applies characters were mostly just nerfs to characters he didn't like. OC tried to make real balance changes, but most of them don't really do anything. ML7 did silly changes. So yeah, loads of different changes. 4 people taking slightly different approaches. I mean, obviously it's designed to be more fun than anything else, but nature of these things is it's just experimentation, right? Try some stuff. You never know if something's good or if it sticks. He just giga buffed Anna and dumped Kiri. Sounds like something ML7 would do.
Talking about the creative patch?
Yeah, just. What if Anna was really good? Yeah, and then what, ML7? That's it, that's the idea. I'm putting my mask on.
No, Katie. Oh yeah. Weird question, but what do you think the most common letter for an Overwatch Pro's name is to start with? I'm talking about gamer tag, not IRL names. P.
You say T?
P.
P? Oh, wait, to start with, did you say, was it?
Proper, yeah.
Oh, right, I thought you just meant letter. I thought it was any letter. Start with?
PBNT. Puga free. Yeah.
The skipper. Yeah, no, you're right.
Pork.
Terror, yeah.
Cool, thanks for the info. I mean, I'm sure you could do some sort of like data scrape from Liquipedia to like, get to the bottom of this if you were interested. Far away. Is that guy even playing?
Is he not I thought he was one of the coaches now or something. Or is he just like an old man backup support? You reckon S, surely? S is a good shout.
He looks like he could be coach.
He's the coach.
He's got his specs on and everything too.
It looks like he's got, you know, those sort of old people glasses where they're on a string so you don't lose them.
Yeah, his headphones look like
they're just his in-ears, but it looks like, yeah, it looks like.
Far away 1920.
Yeah. Oh, he's the manager? He's managing.
Getting downgraded from player to manager is fucking degrading.
So is a dad at work and home? Yes. Crab? What does the crab represent? What hero do we want Gujuwei to play when we say crab, 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 crab?
Faraway's a billionaire, he don't give a fuck. Wasn't this guy like 20? And he's, or like maybe 18, and he started dating like some old lady in like the 1987 is his it's his bird's fucking birthday, no? I'm pretty sure that's what the 1987 is. It's his birthday.
I thought it was his birthday.
No, he was 17. God damn.
Because then he changed it right to his, I don't know if it was a son or a daughter, but to his child.
Oh, because he had a kid with her, right?
Yeah, because that's when he changed the name. Yeah, because it says he was born on. Oh my god, he was born in 9/11.
Jesus.
Like in 2001, like quite literally on the yeah. Oh, wow.
He was born on like actually born on 9/11.
Like actually, but yeah, yeah.
There's only one thing to do in response to this information, and it's to play the rattle for the day.
This guy's got a hell of a trivia page. Bye, Faraway.
真正想赢的人是不会笑的。
对，其实还是那句话嘛，就是因为昨天这个 JDG 跟微博 Gaming 在胜者组的决赛里面，打的还是挺。
I can see why he didn't use his birth year. Yeah, to be fair, that's actually a top shout. Yeah. My money on Temple, Tin, and Tunbin.
Magic Eraser, Magic Marker. Like magic, I'm thinking like common office site, like.
Oh, he's doing. Let's see if we can help Max with his puzzle.
Magic something, anagram magic to get a world capital. Append. No. Remove the second letter of magic and anagram to get a direction. Nope. 3 magic equals 1. We all belong to the something magic. What you might put in a magic, especially on a computer. No. Magic something common office site. And it wasn't marker.
Magic. You said eraser already, right?
Yeah, I said eraser. I could narrow it down to the. I'll do another round before I narrow it down to the thing.
Magic.
Awkward thing to have 2 of. No. Magic something a common destination. Magic.
So, is that something to do with Disneyland? Vacation destination in Florida? Magic Castle or something? Magic
Castle?
You know, like Disneyland, right?
What you think? No, not whiteboard. It's a magic whiteboard. Anagram magic to get a world capital. Like, is there a world capital hiding in here? I don't think so.
Not much you can make with anagrams of this, I don't feel like.
No. Append a T to magic to get a cut of meat. No. Remove the second letter of magic and anagram to get a direction. MGIC. Nope. 3 magic equals 1 blank. We all belong to the something magic. Is that a lyric?
Am I saying up for the game? The final, you mean homosexual?
It was. It's the destination in Florida. Fuck.
So it is like Magic Kingdom? Is Magic Kingdom maybe?
Kingdom?
Magic
Kingdom?
Mountain?
What's Magic Kingdom? No, it was Kingdom. What is Magic Kingdom? Is this like an American, like you gotta be like a Disney kid or something? Magic Kingdom? What is Magic Kingdom?
Is it Disneyland?
Magic Kingdom. Magic Kingdom theme park, Walt Disney Resort. Yeah, okay, it's a fucking Disney thing.
Right. So we're on the right track, just didn't have a word for it, yeah.
Kingdom to get a world capital. T Kingdom. Remove KNGDOM. We all belong to the something kingdom. I feel like
Animal Kingdom.
Animal. Thank you. Animal something. Append a T to animal to get a cut of meat. Anagram animal to get a world capital.
Is that possible?
Hmm.
Milan?
Milan? That's not a capital, is it? Remove the second letter of animal and anagram to go to direction.
Milan?
I mean, there's mile. That's not a direction. Line. 3 animal equals 1. No. What you might put in an animal, especially on a computer. What does 6v6 have to do with this?
Oh, I peeped chat. I think chat's got it.
Which hint?
The capital.
Oh, really? Well, capital. I'm gonna see if I can run ads.
Yeah, I'll let you. I don't want to spoil. So yeah.
Anagram animal to get world capital. Milan.
It's just two men trying to solve a puzzle. Just take 5 minute intervals to say Milan.
Inability to anagram. Inability to anagram words makes me feel like a real fucking moron. You know. Like, is this like a spinning speed apple problem?
It's actually once you see it, he'll just be like, oh, of course.
That's how it goes with those.
I'm gonna get a drink and I'll come back and say Milan in 2 minutes.
So it's not Milan. And yeah, like maybe like LA. Like it can't be LA. There's like no lamb. B. God. Speedo point 1, Speedo point 1, Speedo point 1, Speedo point 1 Milan. A third Milan Gambit. ISO Fruit has followed to give me the answer. I hope you don't mind Filipino food. Thank you for the follow, ISO Fruit. Okay. The inability to anagram words, this has got to be like a sign of cognitive decline. Like this has to be a sign of cognitive decline. Alright. You sure it isn't Milan? Alright. Manila something. Manila something from an offsite. Append a T. Remove the second letter of Manila and anagram to get a direction. Oh god, it's another anagram potentially? Like Manila folder, right? Like yeah, okay. It's the office side, not anagram. Where you might put a folder, especially on a computer. Your folders go everywhere. Remove the second letter of folder. I can definitely run ads now, surely. I still can't? Shocking. 3 folder equals 1 blank. Where you might put a folder, especially on a computer. Oh, they just go in my documents on my computer and my desktop. Like there's no 4 letters for that. It's glowing green. File? Oh, what you might put in, not where. Shocking. Okay. Delay something, or could have 2 of metaphorically. Left.
I'm back. Milan?
Yeah, it was Manila. But someone followed to write that in my chat, so we're done.
Oh.
You wouldn't want to have 2 left feet, feet.
Yeah, left feet, yeah.
And then 3 feet is 1 yard. Okay. Well, today, Manila killed me. And I was reading this one about a folder wrong the whole time. Like I was Speedo point 1 for like a full minute on the folder one. of where you might put a folder. So, yeah, it's brilliant.
Oh, no way. You wanna roll one up, Star, eh?
What are you eating?
A stick of meat.
Yum. Love meat. Do the catfishing. Give me a new catfishing. Previous day. Archive. Let's just do like something from June. Like, do something forgotten. How great is this website? Like you can just do any of them. Is it Romeo and Juliet? 5th century introductions, Catholic ecclesial titles, entertainment occupations, mass media occupations, rapping titles. What? Poet. Master of ceremonies. Okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay. Like, what?
Alright, let me definitely guessing Max. Do we have time for this? Or have I left it too late? Alright, let's go fast. Let's go fast out of respect for Starro. Let's find a good race, do the quick race, put a minute on the clock. Let's get this show on the proverbial road. About a 2-minute one. That seems reasonable. 210? Or support one by 220? Alright, we can work with that. Alright, ready? Go, go, go. Winner of a race gets to spin the wheel. Whatever wheel it lands on is what you get. It's a giveaway. 60 seconds, you gotta be quick, it's a giveaway. Ooh. I recognize that sound. Oh god, is that ironic smirk? Just eagle-eyed, even when we squeeze these ones in quick, always there. Alright, alright, alright. It's me. Yeah. You've successfully Pavlovianed me, you know? I hear that sound, I think ironic smirk. Alright, Timmy's in as well. Timmy with another chance. Alright, this one is psychedelic, baby. Shagorific. God, I think 22. Has anyone watched the Austin Powers films recently? Spell work intended. Alright, 10 seconds. Anyone watched them recently? Do they hold up at all? Like, how well do they aged well? Aged well? A few months ago? Yeah, alright, okay, good, yeah. I've not watched them since, like, when they first came out, when I must have been, like, a teenager. Like, not even a particularly old teenager. Alright, speak of the devil and he shall appear. Ironic smirk is in the lead, but stuck on a maze, so it's anyone's race. Lots of people getting stuck, but actually, Ironic smirk's made pretty short work of this. Forest Prince, ooh, the devil versus a prince. Sounds like a Disney movie. Potentially from 2015. Potentially with a box office of 13,426,212. Alright, Kay has actually overtaken this one on the right-hand side. Mirrored obstacles on both sides here, so anyone's race as well. There's even more paths here. Forest Prince does seem in the lead because Mini is catching up on the opposite side. Now a snowflake maze to traverse. Mini's going to go in and just kind of around it immediately. Mrs. Ramatra on the other side, also not doing too shabby herself. Honey Honey Crazy in the mix. Tokatai, Dry Otter all in the mix on the other side. Hava, Miz, Flora My Fix, Shelpard, all there. Speed boost coming up. Mrs. Ramatra goes through first. She's flying. Oh my god, where are we going? Where are we going? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck, but Cosmini is not stuck. Flying forward. Alright, Cosmini comes out. Kitarumpus, Mrs. Ramatra. Oh, Mrs. Ramatra is all sort of stuck on the box. It's all about Cosmini as we enter another maze, another tumbler, some kind of strobe warning finish line. Watch out for that one, guys. Cosmini into the maze. Kitarumpus into the maze. Cosmini out of the maze. Cosmini into the tumbler. Has he timed it perfectly? No, caught on the edge. Tokatai, master of the spinner, into the portal, onto the other side. My eyes. Tokatai, finish. Quick, Tokatai. My eyes. Tokatai in the lead. Can they get over the finish line? Honey Honey Crazy's going as well, but Tokatai's over first. Honey Honey Crazy in second. Thrall in third. Tim plays in fourth. Here comes the rest of the pack. It'll be a bit of a mesh in here. Tim plays, Cosmini, Josham, Hava, D France, Miz, and Kay all closing us out. Oh no, oh no. 40 seconds, I'm taking us away from the strobe lights. My eyes, I'm taking us away from the strobe lights, okay? I'm taking us away. Alright, there are some people really caught up. Explain this one to me, Seba. Seba, sir, can you explain to me how you are still in this maze? Code Eclipse, I have a very similar question. How are you in this maze? How are you both still in this maze? Completely separate mazes, identical mazes, completely separately, completely and hopelessly lost. You two might be made for each other. I think that should we turn this? Maybe we should turn this into a blind date. Alright. Sorry to anyone who had epilepsy. He probably can't hear me now and is probably, unfortunately, like in the depths of a seizure. Sorry about that. I wasn't expecting the kaleidoscope to be so stroby. Alright, Tokatai, are you ready? Thrusting works. Alright, removing the coins, spinning the wheel. What should Tokatai get, Astro? What do you think? In your humble opinion, what do you think? A Season 18 Overwatch League Unvault. Season 18 Overwatch League Unvault. Ooh, it's catchy. It's catchy. I think that one's pretty good, no? He played without me? Where were you, Fluffy Tuna? We were all wondering how cheeky the monkey was currently. Alright, this says... Okay, so the full name is Season 18 Overwatch League Unvault, Rhine, Diva, Widow. It's in your Twitch whispers, Tokatai. Oh, you missed for play, you missed for play. Second. Oh, the monkey's still cheeky. Thanks for the update. A Rhine skin? No. Shit. Ooh. Congratulations. Thank you very much for the race, Starro. Congratulations to Tokatai as well. What if we smooched in the spinning snowflake? Snowcross lovers is good. Oh. Daniel's such a nice guy. Wait, it's all-star skins? I'm not really much of a skinhead. You guys know what I mean? Is that what I mean? I mean, I guess it's a good thing not to be a skinhead in this scenario, actually. So maybe that's a fine thing to say. Who are you calling a skinhead? I feel like we told that story on Uncoachable one time, though. It's like one of the first times we ever scrim against San Francisco Shock, Season 5. And, like, Haddy pins Finn, right? Because that's our thing, you know? It's Finn's first season in the league. It's our first season, you know, as like V London, you know, with like Chris at the helm and all of this. Haddy pins Finn, and Finn just says, I think it's his first time, you know, in an English-speaking team, and he's just like, what does he say? Why are you skinhead? Or something like this. It's just like broken English. Like, why are you skinhead? And then like, I think it's like Cass and something are like, no, he doesn't know what he's saying. Sorry, he doesn't know what he's saying. He doesn't know what he's saying. Oh no, yeah. What happens, Timmy, is when anyone redeems the 100k, everyone's allowed to play, and whoever wins gets to spin the wheel. So you spend the money, but it's a chance for everyone. A chance for everyone. He 100% knew. He did. Where did these pickle emotes come from? Everybody been telling me we're in desperate need of pickle chillin'. And then everyone forgets to use it and never uses it, just like I said they wouldn't, until I say pickle chillin', and then everyone's like pickle chillin' this, pickle chillin' that. He's already back on the gamble. Oh wait, should I start Preds for this one so we can so people can inflate their money? All right, Weibo versus JDG. JDG. This is for grand final, by the way. Grand final.
超级无敌大声。
但我们看总体的这个预测的方向，还是说微博 gaming 可能更有优势点，
就是4-1、4-2的区别。我觉得老陈那个先别管了。
对，因为微博 gaming 确实养精蓄锐了，对吧？他们可以在
yeah, EMEA games. EMEA games are later. They will be starting in 3.5 hours. Let's go see how Hunter's getting on.
Wait, no, the doctors.
How are you doing, Puzzle Master?
Were they the ones conspiring? Soviet state-sponsored anti-intellectual and anti-Semitic under the guise of being anti-cosmopolitan campaign based on conspiracy theory. It alleged an anti-Soviet cabal prominent medical specialist did that. A major Jewish group of doctors from Moscow were accused of conspiring to assassinate Soviet leaders. They were then accused of serving the interests of international Jewry as well as Western intelligence. Following this, many doctors were dismissed from their jobs, arrested, and tortured to produce admissions. A few weeks after Stalin's death, the new Soviet leadership dropped the case due to a lack of evidence. And the whole thing was a fabrication. Okay, so it was just, they were just persecuting some Jewish doctors, is the takeaway there. And what about the Mingrelian affair? Mingrelian case.
This is a really interesting side plot I've rejoined to.
1952, in order to accuse several members of the Georgian SSR Communist Party of Mingrelian extraction of succession and collaboration with the Western powers. Okay, we need to read that again. Series of criminal cases fabricated to accuse several members of the Georgian SSR Communist Party. What is Mingrelian? Mingrelians are an indigenous Kartvelian-speaking ethnic subgroup of Georgians. Okay, so it's an ethnic group of the Georgians. So they wanted to secede. They're being accusing them of trying to secede and collaborate with Western powers. God, it was all happening in Russia in the 50s, I'll tell you. Hey, Top Sign.
Thank you very much, average person for the prime.
Alright, next. Lyrics of the state anthem of the Soviet Union, which had references to Stalin. The non-awarding of the Lenin State Prize since 1935, which should be corrected at once by the Supreme Soviet Council of Ministers, repudiating the socialist realist literary policy under Stalin, also known as Zdanovism, which affected literary works. Wow. Well, we got to the end of that. Now we know about the On the Cult of Personality and its consequences. In short, he really didn't fucking like Stalin. He decided to make a speech about how much of a fuck up Stalin was and how anti-Leninist Stalin was. I think that's our TLDR.
Nobody tell Lenin Muse.
Alright. He went beast mode for 4 hours. De-Stalinization is a major topic. Was this a pivotal moment in the de-Stalinization of Russia? Or did it take more time? Was this our inflection point? 1972 establishments in Sweden, Atlantic Records artists, ABBA. 70s? How old are ABBA?
I think that tracks. Yeah, I think the 70s right.
Yeah. Always ABBA. Essentially the announcement it was going to happen. I see. Well, thanks for bearing with me for that Wikipedia deep dive. Antiques, artistic techniques, decorative arts, furniture, metallurgy, metalworking, sculpture, terms, visual arts materials, weathering.
This was really broad.
Weathering is it's where you make something look older, right? Weathering.
I thought, is that just like toughening it? Like
patina? Yeah, I could see it because it's weathering, it's metallurgy, it makes it look pretty. Is patina a process or is that the outcome?
What's a patina?
It's like a patina is like a layer that forms on top, visually distinctive. Well, let's see if we get the description. Let's see if it is patina. It was patina. Patina is a thin layer that variously forms on the surface of copper, brass, bronze, and silver metals. It's like the oxidized layer, but it's also done like to make stuff pretty and stuff.
Like it's done intentionally. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it applies to other stuff.
It does look good. Yeah.
The term is used to describe the aging of high quality leather. Like Minecraft. Minecraft teaches kids about
No
oxidation,
spoilers.
right?
No
Because
spoilers.
when you mine blocks of copper or something and you put the copper down, and the copper oxidizes, doesn't it? It didn't do that back in my day. I don't think we even had copper back in my Minecraft, but you know, yeah, Minecraft
guy's older than copper.
now the copper oxidizes. Yeah. I preferred it when my fantasy world game wasn't realistic. All right. 2020's fads and
Stupid
trends,
realistic
2023
Minecraft.
in American cinema, 2023 in internet culture, advertising campaigns, Barbie, comparisons, film and television marketing.
Oh, it's just Barbenheimer, no?
Barbenheimer, yeah.
Yeah, it's just Barbenheimer. This one's...
Yeah.
There's a lot of really strong clues in that.
Yeah. Fucking hell. 20th century American comedians, American male actors, 1895 to 1966. Is Charlie Chaplin American?
I think it
I
was.
feel like Charlie Chaplin's a Brit. Americans aren't funny. Buster Keaton?
Yeah.
Comedian? Buster Keaton. Yes! Fucking clinched it. We nearly fucked it up, but we pulled it back. Alright. Romeo and Juliet. Benchman 420 Glazer. Thank you for the 21 months, Anthony. Welcome back.
Other drops? Yeah, drops are still going right now, Crimson. Game starting.
Fuck. Is it?
Oh,
They showed a map. They're on the poll, but they're still. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I saw it. Yeah, there was a chance. Can we get a PGE4, please? This is now a PGE cell checkpoint. Drop a PGE4, please, in the chat immediately to show me that you are not a PGE cell. JC. Alright. 3rd century Greek mathematicians. Oh, fuck.
Pythagoras.
Greek. They got the triangle guy. He was Sicilian.
I'm just saying ones I know.
Buoyancy. No, buoyancy.
Buoyancy.
Didn't need triangles to float. Didn't need triangles
What's the metric they use to measure buoyancy? Because they probably named it after him, right?
Yeah, it's probably his name.
Yeah.
What if his name was Buoyant?
Big Buoyant? Dr. Buoyant?
Dr.
Dr. Big Buoyant.
Mr. John Boy. What's his name? Archimedes?
A few people here saying Archimedes as well. It's probably as good a guess as John Boy.
Archimedes of Syracuse was an ancient Greek mathematician, physicist, engineer, astronomer, and dude, all of these fucking old-timey dudes, your Archimedes and your Galileos. And
big
shit,
carry, huge carry.
This is BC, but like even if you were just like a Renaissance man, you know, like your Da Vinci's or whatever, like these motherfuckers did everything. Like
yeah,
I'm 30.
They didn't just invent one thing. What have you invented, mate? What have I invented? Nothing.
They did so much stuff. It was ridiculous. Let's see games on.
All right.
They got Aura knocking on. It's like fucking crazy. I can barely put a co-stream together. These motherfuckers have so much bullshit on their Wikipedia. Like
we can barely remember the name of the guy who did the stuff. They were the guy who actually did the stuff. What is the medic's bird called in TF2? Archimedes.
It's an Archimedes.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure.
Learn everything. I mean, look at,
and what's the other one?
Works,
Bastion's one is Ganymede.
Dude, I don't even know what the teams are. How am I going to know which one of these teams is JDG and which one is Weibo? All right. Team with Gushway on it is going to start pushing the mega side of the map right now. Team with Belos Ria on it is going to pin over to the mega health pack right now. No kills traded yet. Everybody just trading back and forth. Another pin on for team with Gushway, but no kills yet. In fact, Gushway will fall, and JDG are going to have a one-man advantage.
Yeah, chance for a repush now. Mauga advantage is going to be significant there. Trying to push around that corner, but they couldn't make it happen. I've broken the clean feed. This is for throw.
Picking up the throw right where it was left off. Oh, JDG was the red team with Belos Ria on it.
What?
What? All right, Mewtwo is a full 30% ahead of Lee Sumin on B charge, which could really come back to bite the Weibo lads if they're not careful. Shy TPing into the back. Same time, Leave is riding it on the side, but Shy, you are doomed back there. He's actually had his chain snatched by Pineapple as well. Pineapple's ridden his bike back and stolen the mini from him. Karnaki's going to get taken down by Gooshway, though, who was pinned all the way in. Barely any room to breathe here for Pineapple. Is actually going to die to the burn of Gooshway, and unsurprisingly, Weibo, with a clutch factor, are going to pull it back.
Pull it back now. A few plays to clean up if they want as well. Monk's going to try and get out here with Mew. Looks like it will be good to get out, as Lee Min will get the flip back in their favour. Kitsune Rush and beat those. So JDG actually have a 30% beat advantage. They're behind on Cage, but they are ahead on DPS souls. So, got to be careful here as they swing out. Kitsune Rush comes down first. Maka's going to mirror that one, but Mew, he's got the beat to keep going if JDG... If JDG want to keep going, looks like they do want to keep going. Beat him, Blossom in, they're all over Lee Min. 98% just in the nick of time. And that will be a decisive fight for JDG thanks to that beat advantage.
You get excommunicated from the drops program. At least you can do audio books to pay the bills. Fuck, dude. Weibo, so many ults on hand now, but they have dropped the cap. So JDG gonna push in through this choke, potentially go for something a little bit crazy style. If they take this too slow, they are just gonna fall victim to the ult difference. Cage comes down from Big Belly, but there's nobody else to fight in there with him. He's getting obliterated. Spin comes through for Shy. It's rubbish. He's a moron. He's gonna get stumped on as well. He's gonna solo spin a Malga, and somehow, some way, Weibo have absolutely cocked this one up. JDG, they're gonna win 2 ults to 4.
2 ults to 4, no problem. Crazy style fight. Big stomps from Bellastria throughout.
It wasn't
all of that
crazy
as well.
style. It was just standing in the
crazy
choke. It was like so
style.
cookie cutter. Like, it was just crap.
Look at that crazy cookie and the way it's crazily cut into the shape of a cookie. It's gonna be
Circular crazy cookie.
What, a cookie in the shape of a circle? That's nuts. All right, Bellastria is holding close right now for what will be another inverted commas crazy style fight. Stomp into the choke, damage onto the backline, trying to cause a bit of separation. Kaneki's killed Shy during all of that. Lever's been forced out as well, and we're at 93%, and Weibo might just be stuffed into a corner. They've lost their DPS. They're going to take a backward step, but where's this backward step going? It's just over. Mew's got the touch, I think, but where's this one going to go? He's getting blossomed.
He's dead. JDG take the first round, 100 to 33. Weibo now. They look quite good at the start here, but we've had a very dodgy ult fight that has cost them big time. Thank you so much, Under. I started my drops late yesterday and I'm almost done. That's all good stuff in 2010. It's my first time living too.
First time I love esports drops? Who doesn't? Anyone here not love esports drops? Make yourself known. Make yourself known now.
They pay the bills.
He likes it when he buys the fence with them. He likes them when he buys the dumplings with them.
Fence, dumplings, yum.
Sitting on his fence, eating his dumplings.
You know me, love to sit on the fence. A happy centrist. Alright, TP's out for both sides. Couple of shots into the backline here. Shy has adapted by going Bastion. He's going to get deposited on the side. We are going to play Cat Bass instead of the Lucio Kiri, and Lee Min already taxiing Shy in for a more aggressive approach. Going to apply some pressure on the rotation, stick a bomb to the Malga. 0.5 seconds until unlock. Another form again. Pin in for Gooshway. Suzu's out, but it doesn't save Mew too. And this is looking real rough all of a sudden for JDG, getting obliterated by these Bastion push timings. Shy already has bombs.
Yeah, crazy amount of damage from Shy there. Desperately searching my brain for different adjectives where I can describe something as not just crazy, but something that isn't crazy. But that's the best I can do right now. So until then, I'll just use different inflections on crazy to try and communicate what I really mean. Retake now for JDG. They're going to have to worry about these bombs from the sky from Shy, of course, which are ready. They're also potentially flanking with Shy over top, but we've got to be careful about getting the timing right. Go too soon and everyone will turn on them. Go too late and you might just miss him completely, but looks like he's found just the right time. The Goldilocks Bastion now has killed Monk already, drops in to help Gooshway with this one too. And yeah, Bellastria is so low. He just managed to trade Maka actually before going down. He's still not actually down. Somebody killed Belly. There we go. And that's a good fight for Weibo.
Weibo going to drop the fight here as This is 2 in a row with the Cat Bass. Cat Bass, really difficult to deal with if you're going to play this comp here, this Reaper Xion, because there's no long-range damage. You need to pull Shy in really close, or you need to be able to TP up onto a high ground and catch him out. I'm not sure that that is true of this point. Really, Kaneki has a lot of weight on his shoulders to outplay the Bastion, and right now that isn't happening. Kaneki up top is going to get his Wraith forced again by Shy, so the first tempo spree is going to be insane for Live. He is going to slice through the background. That's 4 for Leave, 1 for Shy, and another easy fight win for Weibo.
Yeah, you gotta be careful here, JDG. He might just get no ult. 60% on Cage, 65% on Beat. On the wrong side of a snowball. Early swing comes through. Shy not committing to this one, though, but they've actually killed Pineapple before the fight, and they're going to kill Belastria, and they're going to be forced back into spawn, and this is an absolute blowout.
Shocking. Just shocking. Kaneki's dead. Mark is going to take him down in spawn. Leave is going to ride it onto the point. Big Belly setting up for a touch. He's getting run down by the Xion right now. He gets 1 touch. Probably going to be good for a few more touches, to be honest. But yeah.
Oh, Monk's going to have a little look. He's going to throw his Kitsune Rush in exchange for his life. Mew's going to have a look. He's not getting beat in this one. And that is, yeah, that's about as dominant a round as you are likely to see. Weibo will be sending us to a 3rd round.
That's the 1B. 3rd round. Brutal. Not a good one for AG whatsoever. Once they start facing off against the Cat Bastion, you can see they're really struggling. Shy looking a lot more comfortable on the Bass, with Lee Sun-in taxiing around than he was when he was playing the Reaper, getting absolutely styled on by Pineapple.
This upcoming point as well, the Shrine, has got to be the best Cat Bastion map of the 3 as well. So this is a big worry here for JDG. They need to find a different solution.
A different solution currently looks like they're going to play their own Bastion with a Cat.
I could dig it.
Gonna... Oh, no.
No, I think it's a ground Bastion. You know, I could... This sounds like it could work. Let's see if it does work.
Got a cat in the chat. A first-time cat, no less. Alright, Shy. Bomb comes out, doesn't find anything early on. Kaneki just staging from the point. Wraith forced immediately. Everyone's stacked up. Big pin in for Guxue. It's a bold one, but he's received a Suzu to try and keep him alive. Pineapple will fall. Guxue's traded, but Belastria, it's going to need to be a big stomp coming in now. He stomps onto the point. He does not hit any directs. Shy can, of course, heal himself in the slop as well. And JDG, they're grasping at straws here, but maybe, just maybe, if they can gap close on this, they can't. Kaneki will fall. The trade's back and forth, not going to favor them, as eventually Leave is going to clean up the pieces, and in a matter of moments, it's going to be Guxue back in the fight. He's already here.
Yeah, but he's here and he's got both barrels into, well, anyone who has the misfortune of being a JDG player playing up against him right now. Now it's going to be first point for way of Weibo, first cap for way of Weibo rather. Kitsune Rush advantage for Maka, Cat swap, Bastion swap, JDG. They're going to swap onto it now. Interested to see how this goes for them, because it clearly feels like they were not very optimistic in starting it, but now also not very optimistic in their counters, so... Mewtwo and Pineapple need to find a way to win this duel in the skies. They're going to fly through, actually, so they've managed to get the rotation as the forms will be traded across the map. Both are going to be fine for now, but Shy's going to throw the bombs in over top. Look to find a little dink. No dink this time. Bomb out actually bounces all the way off and will be fine. So now the stomp comes through. Guxue's looking for it. Maka pushes forward at the same time. Kitsune Rush allows them to kill Pineapple. Push for more. Monk is on the back foot. Leave can't quite confirm the kill, but they've done so much damage here that JDG just need to back it up.
JDG going to back it up right now. 45% climbing for Weibo. You can see Shy really trying to twist the knife. Pushing towards backline. Kaneki side of point. Here comes a Kitsu cage combo for JDG. Potential in this one. Spree inside of it. Not going to find any kills. Belly and Monk going to find a kill apiece. Lee Sun-in trying to clutch it out with a catnap. Finds nothing too. And Weibo, the ult exchange, not going to go their way at all. A late trade onto Pineapple is but a consolation prize, really. Doesn't really move the needle whatsoever for this next retake. Maybe there's not going to be a Bastion set up above Mewtwo, just now remembering that he needs to taxi his Bastion. But we're back.
I knew there was something I was meant to do. Now Shy looking to come over the roof. Top left. What upsetting crosshair Shy has. He's going to get himself above the rooftop now as well, trying to find a connector flank on the other side to drop in for get the better of his form timing. Pineapple is just on the ground right now. Kaneki has gone for a blossom. What's a helicopter one? I think to try and kill the cat. Doesn't work at all. Now the ult comes back from Shy to get involved in this cage. That one does work. Mew will go down, catnap in hand. A chance for Weibo now to push back in. Lisa Min finds a second. Counterpin will get hit, but they are all over this backline. Monk hits for Dink though before going down, and Bellisri can trade a Malga. So JDG are right in this one still. Stomp comes in. Everyone is on fire, but Lever's got a kill in the back. He's rid back there. Oh, Bellisri, I can't find him. He's going to get the Mega and try and get back on point. He can't stall this out. Yeah, no, Kaneki's on the point now.
Still no cap for Weibo. It's been ages since they got those early picks. Finally, Leave starts pushing forward, throws his bike onto nothing, uses his execution too early. Doesn't matter. Shy and Maka are good for a killer piece. What the fuck are you spreeing, man? You just got a 5v3 and they got the cap. What? Leave smoke and crack today. Weibo Gaming now. I mean, they've just used their only ultimate for no reason at all. I know it's a heavy drug, but I mean, what are we doing?
Look, sometimes you just get taken away by it, you know? Live your life.
Hunter Biden.
They do be calling him. Hunter Biden, Super Hands, and Leave. The big three crack smokers. Now it's going to be a retake from Coast, left-hand side, Bastion over the top as well. I've been watching Peep Show again recently. Cage out from Bellistria, but he is in big trouble, so he's going to cancel that cage, get out of there. Shy is going to do the opposite of getting out of there. He's going to get in there, but down he goes for this one. Now player advantage. Bellistria is still low on point, but they are healing him up. Kaneki's had this Wraith Force too. There's a cat battle on point. They're going to try and interrupt with that one. Bellistria will get his feet all over that cat. That's a weird sentence, didn't like that one. But JDG, they will be able to retake here and send us to one final decisive fight.
One fight to end it all. Weibo coming back in with an outrageous combo of ultimates. The bombs from Pineapple could potentially counter it out, though. Maka, he's gone for some sort of swap and unswap in spawn. I don't know what that's all about, but Weibo seriously have a good chance here. Cage, so powerful, but Pineapple can break that cage, force Gushwei out of it with good counter bombs. Otherwise, JDG, they're in an awkward position right now. A fast fight for Weibo is a must. They need to get these ults going before JDG charge up that catnap. But right now, they're taking it awful slow. Pin goes deep for Gushwei, but there's nobody to cage. He cages the Reaper. He's quite low on the pillar. Deb is Shy on the side here. Kaneki with the spin. Flip goes the way of Weibo, but they're not getting any kills. And looking an awful lot like JDG just won that one, Xavier.
Yeah, they'll get the flip. They got 4%. One more touch, but what's Maka going to do with that? And that is JDG. Despite getting 100-0 by the Cat Bastion, they go over to the mirror. They win a dogfight as well. And a great start for JDG, which, if I remember correct, is this how it started yesterday too? Ooh, he's trying to use his... He's trying to use his memory as a memory.
I was asleep.
He's trying to use his memory as his memory. Let's see.
All right.
It was a 3-2 upper bracket final. Weibo actually won the first map, so it's not how it started.
Biblical scholars,
it was tennis yesterday.
Scholars, 19th century Jews from the Russian Empire, journalists from the Russian Empire, linguist, biblical scholar, Jewish biblical scholar, Ashkenazi Jews from the Ottoman Palestine, Belarusian Jews.
Belarus?
It could be Belarus. Grammarians of Hebrew language. I got nothing here. What are we dealing with here? Lexicographers of Hebrew.
I got nothing to help you.
Anyone tapped in on Judaism?
Milan.
Elazar ben Yehuda. How do you know that, Rob? How do you know that?
That's an insane
Elazar ben
get.
Yehuda was a Russian Jewish linguist, lexicographer, and journalist who immigrated to Jerusalem in 1881 when the Ottoman Empire ruled it. He is renowned as the first lexicographer of the first Hebrew dictionary and also as the editor of Jerusalem-based Hazvi, one of the first Hebrew newspapers published in Mandatory Palestine. Ben Yehuda was the primary driving force behind the revival of the Hebrew language. That is a fucking Tel Aviv. Are you, how did you do that, Rev? How did you do that? Linguistic class about Hebrew?
It just seemed like it would line up with
He said, and other stuff. Okay. 1903 non-fiction, African American literature, American non-fiction. Books. Dubois. W.E.B. Dubois. Dude, I know this one. I feel like I should know this one because it's referenced in the Shawshank Redemption. I don't know the book, but I feel like I should know it because it gets referenced in the Shawshank Redemption. It's pronounced Dubois. It's pronounced Dubois.
Are you saying Du Bois?
yeah, Du Bois. No, that's
Me and Du Bois.
It's pronounced Du Bois.
I need Tapmaster C's opinion on this.
What's the text? What's the text?
I'm not going to be any help with this one.
The Souls of Black Folk. The Souls of Black Folk Essays and Sketches is a 1903 work of American literature by W.E.B. It's pronounced... How do you pronounce it? Du Bois?
Du Bois,
I
yeah.
was uninvited to the cookout. Du
Hi,
Bois.
Onward Meerkat.
It's a seminal work in history of sociology and a cornerstone of African American literature.
Yeah, no, still
How long
live.
is this to read?
That's quite a lot. You going to read all of this?
No. It's 54 pages and it's hosted on the University of Melbourne Law School website for free.
Ooh, thank you to the University of Melbourne.
Ever true. Fuck, dude. They used to give me like library access, like when you're a student, and you can like hook it up to like Google Scholar. It was so useful for like researching stuff and looking stuff up, because you could just connect your Google Scholar to it, and you would actually have library access to fucking everything ever, dude.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if every university is like that, in that like they pay for like lots of access.
Yeah, Trent was. Yeah, my Trent account could get me access to
really
more
like
things.
anything I would look up ever, I could get in. You know, like I was thinking I got to form a relationship with like some random student at the University of Melbourne at like any given time, just so that I can like connect my Google account to their Google Scholar. Like
This guy is roaming the streets looking to meet students.
form relationship with student. Yeah, that is unbelievable. Like unbelievable. I just want the library access.
He just wants his own Farway, okay? He just wants his own Farway. Why can't he have one?
My librarians fucking hate the amount of shit I make them pay for me. Yeah, I mean, they probably like it, you know? They probably like it. Nice that somebody wants to learn. Don't even know what to say. Sometimes it's better to just say nothing.
The Predator. I got first time
Choco
Overwatch.
department.
First time Overwatch. Give it up. You're dead. Thanks, mate.
Darien Gap, Colombia, Panama border crossings, proposed transcontinental crossings, road inaccessible communities of North America, wetlands of Colombia, wetlands of Panama. The Darien Gap. is a remote, roadless, and dangerous area of rainforest on the international border between Colombia and Panama, stretching across southern Panama's Darien province and the northern portion of Colombia's Chocolate Department. It acts as a natural barrier between North America and South America, consisting of a large drainage basin, dense rainforest, and mountains. It is known for its remoteness, difficult terrain, and extreme environment, with a reputation as one of the most inhospitable regions in the world. Nevertheless, as the only land bridge between North America and South America, the Darien Gap has historically served as a major route for both humans and wildlife. The geography is highly diverse. The Colombian side is dominated primarily by the river delta of the... What is a river delta? A river delta is a landform, typically triangular, created by a deposition of sediments that are carried by the waters of a river, where the river merges with a body of slow-moving water or a body of stagnant water. The creation of a river delta occurs at the river mouth, where the river emerges into an ocean, sea, or estuary into a lake. What's an estuary? An estuary is a partially enclosed coastal body of brackish water. What is brackish? Fuck! Every article just goes into another article. We're drawing the line at estuary, into a lake, a reservoir, more rarely into another river that cannot carry away the sediment supplied by the feeding river. Etymologically, the term river delta derives from a triangular shape of the upper scale Greek letter delta. That checks. Satellite perspective of the river delta.
Oh, you weren't not wrong, Clark.
Of the Amazon delta. So, like, if we were drawing the triangle, is it like this? And like for this one, like this, you know, like 1, 2, 3. That is that right?
I was sort of
this one
distracted.
It's really clear, you know. Yeah, I can see this. Like I can see the upside down delta here. You know, I can see an upside down delta here. I can see a sideways delta here. This one's a bit more abstract, but 1, 2, 3. Got no clue. The specifics depend on other things like tide, winds, waves, etc. I'm trying to like apply it to like the examples here. You know, like here 1, 2, 3. It's sort of where it like spreads out. Okay. It's like where it spreads out into the ocean or into like the larger body of water, but there's like a bunch of sediment and shit that is like hit at the end. So like it's this stuff, right? Like it's this stuff here, and it's all of this sediment here, and I guess here there's like a bunch of stuff here as well. I can't see anything here. Like, where's the? Is it this stuff? Like
for geography students, are we on the right track, guys? Joby, Duper. Brackish means salt and freshwater mixed. If that helps.
Landform. Yeah. Where's the landform here? Or is it just the shape, I guess? It's just the shape. Your understanding is right?
Yeah. The geography guys over here are saying you got it, yeah.
Okay, cool. Is it the shape or is it the sediment buildup? Because like, what's the sediment buildup in this picture? Is it like?
Surely the shape could be a variety of things, though, no?
Is it just like this crap on the edges? Like this looks man-made. Like the.
It's like a little bit too smooth. Like
yeah,
smooth delta, bro. You know.
Bro. Yeah, smooth delta, bro. Fuck, dude, the bikes are insane. It's too much.
Pretty much, yeah. Bro is 10 minutes away from solving global warming, by the way. Well, we're probably gonna change. We'll move topics by then. Yeah.
Search Mississippi Delta. All right, Angry Wolfkin. Use the internal Wikipedia search. Fuck! Don't give me a map, bro. Give me a picture. Yeah, that's the Mississippi Delta, all right. Got some catfish. Got some beans.
Where's the delta in this dish?
Looks good.
Sorry, guys, I don't have paying attention.
Mississippi Delta. It's the northwest section. Most southern place on Earth. Mississippi Delta.
28 seconds away from some Overwatch, not to startle you.
You're freaking me out. I'm freaking out.
Freak in.
You call me a freak? Let's see if we can get one.
1993
establishments in Nevada, annual events in Nevada. Hack. What's the DEF CON? DEF CON. Is that how you spell it? Yeah. All right. Cool.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Snuck one in. Bang.
All right, it's Sunzo time. Sunzo, Funzo, Munzo up against the Rocks. Closing these preds.
All right.
Weibo, a map down. I was going to say in their own grand final, but it basically is their own grand final. They're here every single time without fail.
Don't be scared, Fluffy Tuna 1. The UI will inform you that Weibo is top right and JDG is top left. Sunzo is Weibo Gaming. Roxy is JDG. I know you've been thrown for a loop here because previously we were associating the tanks and both tanks have changed, but hopefully this clears things back up. Alright, Shy, hovering about in main. There is a fully charged rail for Pineapple ready to rip. He's actually dumped it into the cat right now. Lee Suming going to take a breather for just a moment. Very immersive cat bastion gameplay at the moment, and Roxy looks to be dead. So that's going to be a nice early one for Weibo. Unfortunately, JDG have already taken a map here, so it's not going to be a nothing ever happens for quite some time. We still have to watch at least 4 more maps of this series.
It was a 3-2 yesterday in the upper bracket final, if that gives you
6 more maps.
Perils of a 7-map banger.
How am I going to sleep?
How am I going to sleep? A problem for another day. Now, first point has gone through to Weibo. Sunzo's real close to a flux already. Maka's going to have a Kitsune rush. Same time Monk is too. All looking pretty good for the Weibo guys. Will be a quicker Blizzard as well. Everything's looking good for the Weibo guys. Walking up, keeping Shy on this off angle, waiting for their swing time. There's going to be a TP to the opposite high ground now. Shy's going to swing all the way behind. Clearing his players out, forcing them all onto that one, but now the fight onto the point. The push out, but look at his position from Shy. Does a little 180 there, 360. Will get traded at the end, so they come back onto the high ground. They deal with Shy on that one. And now it's Pineapple who has the power position here. Kitsune rushes have been traded, but so hard from this situation. Weibo will have to reset.
Stabilization here for JDG. Weibo seemingly incapable of winning if they're not forcing Cat Bastion everywhere, and even when they do play Cat Bastion, they still can't seem to win the call. And it's a good point for it, so maybe this is a bad sign for Weibo Gaming. Perhaps there's a way that we can make Winston work deeper into the series. Maybe that will turn things around for us. It was good when Weibo had that edge over everyone. Shy, back of main at the moment. Why is Unter standing in his chair? I'm just really high up in it at the moment. Alright, clock comes out for Pineapple on the high ground. A couple of pulses through, but Shy is going to finish him off. Catnap comes through for Lee Soo-min as well. Shy is rooted, but he is going to drop the bombs now to seal the deal. Breaks the... Oh, it doesn't break the TP. The Sanctuary in response from Mewtwo. Maka's fallen as well, but Weibo not done yet. Leave has found Kaneki. Still a one-man advantage, and Roxy is in big, big trouble on the point.
Yeah, they're all trying to push Roxy now. Roxy's going to come out, and that's going to be Roxy falling. Chain on the other side, but Shy's got the full pocket. Sun's all clean up everyone behind, and now the payload is rolling forward. And importantly, Leaves actually kept hold of the Blizzard this entire time. So while they have Simwolf for the retake, the Blizzard's going to make it really hard to stand on point. They're either going to have to Suzu early, try and find a way to evade it. But the point pressure here combined with the Blizzard is a huge opportunity for Weibo.
Big opportunity on the cards right now. Weibo are just trying to get through the choke here, but the Rock is going to take... Oh, poor Roxy. Kaneki's frozen as well. He used the Sim Wall, but nobody can touch. That Blizzard was money,
at least
and we
he's
needed a good Suzu.
Wall, yeah.
Needed like a good Suzu, good TP, just got none of the above. So JDG, a very lukewarm retake here, going to lose far too quick. And Weibo, 4 minutes for third point. Very solid.
Yeah, real solid. Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune Rush in the next fight. And there's going to be Flux for Sunzo over the top as well. So the Weibo situation remains pretty good, actually. You can see they're expecting...
is crazy.
Come on! I've branched out! I've used crazy, I've used good. I bet you can't find another adjective. Name another adjective, I dare you.
I literally don't even know what an adjective is anymore, Xavier. Flux comes out through main. Is that a miss? He's missed it. Naka and Sunzo both gonna fall. Down goes Leap as well, and JDG find a way to stabilize here. Let's Google adjective. An adjective is a word that describes, modifies, or gives more information about a noun or pronoun.
Grok, give me an adjective.
It's a descriptive word.
Like good or crazy, for example. And those are the only two examples because they're the only two adjectives that exist. That was for Fro.
Pronouns July 1st. Oh, we're laughing at the pictures. Disaster. Push forward for Mewtwo. Sanctuary's out. Sunzo and Maka both gonna bite the dust here as Roxy keeps on poking the Bastion. And nothing is going the way of Weibo right now. Easy cleanup for JDG. Nice judgment to push through with the Sanctuary. Shy and Lee Sumin. Yeah, you shut that blind or open it. Now,
Shutting.
For...
How did he know?
I could hear it going.
Does he have a camera in here?
I have a camera. I'm in your walls.
He's in my walls.
Oh, power play from Shy and Lee Sumin there, by the way. Just really prolonging the suffering.
And that's what we call a long respawn. Sunzo's going to have a little look out, but he's Cat Bastion is still respawning, so it is only a very little look. They actually TP onto him as well, so that little look is going to be maybe Suzu's out of trouble. Oh my god, Roxy hates him. He's going all the way into spawn. He's going to keep pushing. Has Roxy gone too far? Roxy has gone too far. He's going to get bombed by Shy. They're going to turn it, and oh dear, JDG, they've got carried away.
just begging for the love of the game. I love that, Sunshine. Like, there's just no reason to stop. All right, Weibo sneaking through now after Roxy has given it away. Recontest is doable for JDG, but last time it seemed like a slam dunk recontest with a sim wall for Kaneki. Kaneki was frozen up and Roxy was pre-fighted, so we'll have to see if that repeats this time around. Floating around in main, holding high ground. Roxy is just going to keep poking cart. Top take for Weibo Gaming, but they're going to flip back down to low ground, try and fight for the payload instead. Little bounce from Leave, something bouncy beneath his feet. Simwar comes out now. Leave is getting drilled on cart, but it is 2-for-1 trades. Sunzo has a flux. He could potentially still clutch this one. Just need to press the button. He presses the... Is he frozen?
Oh, he's low. He's dead. Oh no, it's a 2 versus 3. It's a 1 versus 3.
He didn't get any help. Like, blame the supports. Blame the supports.
We'll blame the supports. Weibo now, no one ultimates. Last chance, 45 seconds. Roxy's going to go Ramatra as well to anchor the point. Mewtwo is close to Sanctuary, Maka's close to Kitsune Rush. The idea is these ults will probably even each other out a little bit. The Sanctuary will be much better into the bombs. Both teams are going to have bombs as well. Maybe the real key ult to watch out for is Leaves Blizzard. That is only 30% away. If the fight goes long enough, that will have a huge impact. We saw the power it had just threatening the objective with the cap. He can do the exact same thing here on third point, as all of Weibo will start the fight by clearing out the high ground.
Bombs up on the high ground now. Shy is going to cover it. Shy will take down Pineapple here, but JDG, they are already down a man. Maka traded, that is critical. Kaneki in the back trying to clutch it out, will fall, but we need heals in main right now. Sunzo's in trouble. He's chained as well. Form is available. Bomb is coming back from spawn. You can see him weaving it. Leave. He throws down the Blizzard. Roxy's iced out. They're good for it now. Roxy's going to die. In the back, you can see Monkey's trying to drop the shoulder around. Pineapple's back on the Venture. Dead in the water.
Wow.
No need to take it slow and wait. Massive catnap stuns cart, and that's going to be a full cap for Weibo.
How did Sunzo live all of that? Insane pocket. Oh my god.
No way, Sunshine.
Congratulations to Sunshine Bread.
Put a gift sub to PGE is what she got.
Oh. Gift's a gift.
She's begging for the love of the game, you know. She just came into my chat and said, any PGE gifters? Beg one.
Yes, Dark Lord Grim. Yeah, if Falcons win their game...
Is that a PGE reference?
No, I don't know. Maybe Dark Lord Grim, are you a PGE fan by any chance? But to answer your question, yes. Yeah. Just if you win that semi-final tomorrow, that first game on Friday, then you are good for it. You'll be at the Esports World Cup. That's my father? Oh, okay, that explains it. It's PG's son, to answer your question.
Oh. The Fire Giant guy. The Wingstop guy. 22 Deaths guy. Voodoo Fries guy. Oh, shit. The Dark Lord. Of course.
The Dark Lord.
Oh. Was PG referencing Blade? That's none of my business, mate. That's none of my business.
Yes. Our field of expertise is a lot closer to what, you know, what's an adjective, what's a delta, who brought back the Hebrew language, you know, these type of things.
I've forgotten the Hebrew guy's name already. That one
I've also forgotten it as well. I'm going to hand this over to our research intern, Rav. Yeah.
Our resident Israeli can answer that one. Long ass day for China. Yeah, it's fucking still going, and we're only one map into the first to 4. Yeah, map 2 of the first to 4. The JDG won the first one. Like, shit. Chicken. Oh, God.
All right. Coming round now. It's a Juno Ilari for Weibo. This, in theory, on paper, is one of the backlines, one of the backline combinations that should favour Weibo's over JDG. It's part of the reason Weibo actually got rid of what are now the JDG backline and replaced them with Maka and Lee Su-min. So let's see if Lee Su-min can have some of that impact I've heard so much about.
I doubt it. Stair goes deep. A couple of punches out onto the Mei right now. We're going to keep on pushing for Roxy. It's a 1-for-1 trade though. Shy has found a way to kill Kaneki. Swung wide with the rail. Haven't been actually witnessing Shy on his hard hit scans for quite some time now. Thought he capped out and just had to play Bastion for the rest of his career for his Twilight years. He's going to swing wider still. Misses the rail there. Monk pocketing through everything as they are getting ready to swing once again. JDG. They do need to wait for this Kitsune rush though. I think if they go hard before they have the Kitsune, they're going to lose their turn. And Sunzo, well, let's see if he's Stunzo today.
Little rail on the left-hand side. Rock goes out. TP flips. Sanctuary Nair. Or Roxy's going to get picked up by that one. Lands in the Sanctuary, but Monk is not going to land to cast this Kitsune rush. That's going to be a great one. Blizzard, actually, Pineapple thinks they can trade it. They've killed Sunzo. Can they kill any more? No. No, Lee's going to shut everyone else down. Now just Pineapple left to deal with. They should be good for that one. Clean up for Leave, and Weibo get the hold. Only 2 minutes left now, and that was only Flux used from Weibo.
That was a real cheap one for Weibo, getting away with it, only using the Flux. So hard now for JDG. They still don't have a full swing. They actually invested more ults in that push. Pineapple ulted, Mewtwo used the Sanctuary as well, so no reprieve truly on this push. Weibo, easy opportunity to use that Captive Sun if Monk ever drops the Suzu. Maka with a Ray can be so potent as well. Anyone gets in trouble, Leave can drop a counter Blizzard as well. So there's really good tools for Weibo to counter out a high tempo push. Early form comes through for Roxy here. Captive Sun is out. Sim Wall in response. No Suzu forced yet, but you can see Lee Su-min trying to sneak an angle. He drops a Captive Sun, hits backline with one tick of it. We are going to see the Blizzard come out though, and Roxy not long for this world as he will fall.
Yeah, no Suzu or anything available for that one, so the Blizzard will be converted and they'll get all of the cleanup kills here as well, it looks like. Just one more retake for JDG. They've got to do it into a shy overclock. They will have a Kitsune rush, so it's a relatively even ult situation. Probably, yeah. He's farming so much on the walk up here. Diva swap now for Roxy. It should be better into the backline, especially if they can use a TP to go around this Sigma. But it just means Sunzo's going to have no one really stopping him or keeping him in check, so he can push his backline as well, make Lee Su-min's life real difficult.
Sunzo needs to build that ult fast. If he doesn't get it, I'd say JDG are favoured in this fight. They're speed ringing up top. They're going for the early engagement. So hard for the backline right now to maintain space. Kitsu around the corner means that we need a double kite, but Kaneki's actually gone down on the walk. So even though there's that nice Kitsune rush to magic carpet them into the backline, Shy just gets the kill, and Kaneki, no TP, 20 seconds on the clock. You can see JDG, they're opting to kite, they're opting to play for one last ride, but the problem is, family can't save us here, and Sunzo's going to have a Flux for the last turn.
Flux for the last turn. Pineapple has the clock. Mute 25% off for Ray if they can get to the Rain as a chance, but they have to take the fight before that is true. Pineapple will be able to get the clock though. They swing round, speed ring on the corner. Little evasive maneuvers from Roxy now. Speed flight. Rock him onto Pineapple's face, but he's pocketed through it. A Flux onto him as well. He's taken out of the sky. Nicely done by Shy there, finishing off a Flux. Ray comes out from Mewtwo. They're not done yet, but Roxy is out of mech, so it's a turbocharged baby, but it's still just a baby nonetheless. Torpedo swing comes out. Huge damage, but wherever kills. Shy shuts down Mew. The chance of getting kills is fading. The chance of capping Circuit Royale first is fading. And we're all tied up 1-1.
Can we get a bunch of Speedo .1s in the chat, just in case something happens and Sunshine Bread taps into the chat to see it? Quiet down. 20th century German philosophers, anti-American sentiment of Germany, Marburg University, academic staff, conservative revolutionary, existentialist, Freemason, critics of Freemasonry. What the hell is Daisy in Days in Analysis? Anyone know what this word is? What does this word mean? Inactive cognition, Nazi party members. Who's this? Nihilist 9. Das Eins Analysis. German philosophers of technology. German philosophers of religion. I got nothing. First time chat. I think my wife's name as well,
so I might be a little bit.
You knew that. Damn. Martin Heidegger was a German philosopher whose work was central to the development of phenomenology, hermeneutics, and existentialism. Jeez, it's just too many words I don't know. I thought it was phrenology that I was reading. It was phenomenology. Phenomenology, hermeneutics, and existentialism. He had a significant impact within subsequent philosophy, social sciences, and humanities and theology. His magnum opus, Being and Time, is widely considered one of the most significant works of modern philosophy. He introduced the concept of Hessian being there to describe the distinctive character of... Don't read that one. What happened to Hardy? To describe the distinctive character of human existence, arguing that humans possess a pre-ontological understanding of being that shapes how they live and act, which he analyzed in terms of the unitary structure of being in the world. Look at this guy. Look at this dude. This guy knows what it means to be. Fucking cooked hair, man. Alright. Through his analysis of Dasein, he sought to reawaken what he called the question of being, the fundamental inquiry into what makes entities intelligible as the entities that they are. In other words, his governing question of being is concerned with what makes beings intelligible as beings. Okay, moving on from this guy. I don't like philosophy. To be. W slaps. 2003 video games, fiction about asteroid mining. It's like, this is like an MMO that's really popular and a lot of people get addicted to, and it's like kind of pay to winny. Chinese representative right now. Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Oh, Anthony, let me tell you. What are we even guessing? You're not guessing because you just know. You just know, bro. W for our resident Chinese representative. Romance of the Three Kingdoms is a 14th century historical novel attributed to Lu Guangzhong. It is set during the turbulent final years of the Han Dynasty and the subsequent Three Kingdoms period, spanning from the Yellow Turban Rebellion in 184 AD to the reunification of China proper under the Western Jin Dynasty in 280. The novel is based primarily on the records of the Three Kingdoms. How did you know this, Anthony? How the hell did you know this? And you can't just say because you're Chinese. That's genuinely... Don't you can't just say China, bro. Like, come on. Come on. All right. Ethnic groups in the Middle East. Ethno-religious groups in Asia. Indian religions. Iranian religions. Monotheistic religions. Religion in India. Religion in Iran.
Is monotheistic believes there's one god, right?
Yeah. Birds. Iran and India. Zoroastrianism.
Yeah, people saying that.
I will note that the guy who was tapped in on all of the Hebrew questions also had that answer about a religion in Iran. I'm on to you, Rod. I'm on to you. Scholar of the Middle East over here. All right. Get the Wikipedia page open.
How's this game work? You get like a bunch of descriptors from a Wikipedia article and you have to guess what the Wikipedia article is.
Manahavdi knew this one, and Anthony likes Chinese history. All right. Zoroastrianism, also called Mazda-e-Asna and Beidin, is an Iranian religion centered on the Avesta and the teachings. Wow. Dog, how many people practice this? This has 130,000 to 2.6 million followers. Like, how do you know
that's not
this?
A lot. Yeah.
How do you know this? Like, is this not fucking tiny? Like, heaps of people knew this too. Like,
yeah. Some people got it.
Where did you learn about this? It used to be the religion of Persia. More followers than you. I've heard of it. Like Persian Empire. Okay, so it was like, so this shit was pumping when Iran was Persia. It used to be very large. It's the oldest religion.
Okay. Oh, okay. So it's like a common. I see.
Okay.
Used to be the major religion before Islam.
So like,
oh, okay.
Yeah, like entirely possible
yeah.
that it got referenced in, you know, like if I was going to learn it, like I might have learned it in 300 or something, you know, like that's where I would have.
I think Freddie Mercury was. Is that true, Sam? Freddie Mercury was a follower?
What?
Thank you, Dalcroy, as well. Thank you for the prime.
Mercury. No, only Mercury on this Wikipedia page is the god or the planet. As planet.
Yeah, it's Freddie Mercury, right? The planet, right? He was queen of that planet.
This is in American AP World Class Curriculum. You can't define an oldest religion, and it's not really polytheistic. It's all monotheistic. It's complicated.
Debate.
20th century American engineers, American explorers, 1930 birth, 1966 in space flight, 1960.
It's gonna be an astronaut then.
9 in space flight. They go twice?
Who went
66
twice?
and 69 space flight?
Yeah.
He died in 2012. Does it say which one he went on? Korean War
Apollo 11.
German descent. Needs a German name.
It also says American people of Irish
civilian
descent.
Astronaut.
And Scottish Irish descent.
Pi Delta Theta.
It's just an astronaut. Yeah. Frost, yeah.
Aldrin, no way Aldrin died in 2012. I feel like I could believe Armstrong dying earlier. Aldrin died later though, right? Aldrin definitely. I feel like Aldrin died like really recently, if he died at all. Like in the last 6 years. Armstrong died in 2012? Alright, it'll be Armstrong then. Yeah, it was. I don't know. He's the astronaut. Like, fucking
Number
John, one
Mr.
small step
yeah.
for man. Was there something in here that did say like
John Moon.
iconic phrases or some bullshit, you know?
Yeah.
Actually, was it Armstrong or Aldrin that said that?
It was Armstrong, I'm pretty sure.
Armstrong said it, but the video is of Aldrin or something, or am I crazy?
Isn't Buzz Aldrin still alive? I thought he was still alive.
Neil was first. Neil was the first man to step on the moon. Game's on. 10 seconds.
All right. Buzz was in Transformers Dark of the Moon set in 2011.
Denmark, any obesity,
All right.
Geopon.
So if we need to connect him to Shia LaBeouf or Megan Fox, we got a way to connect Buzz Aldrin and Shia LaBeouf and Megan Fox, then, so that's good to know.
Alright.
Is it 1-1? It sure is. This is an Overwatch stream. Close of a Preds.
Briefly. Although the answer to the
Little
previous
detail.
question was semaglutide. We had to fly through that one. But I will maintain that I probably would have got that one right. Because I got my degree in that. Alright, Sunzo up on high ground right
Why would
now.
we cover that in a business course?
I don't know why a business... I mean, it's big business, fucking GLP Agonists, mate. Let me tell you. All right. Now, Sunzo up on high ground. Holding for now. Weibo, I'd say their comp is a little awkward at times when you drop down to the low ground, because once you're on low, you can't get back on high. Sunzo's been baited down to the bottom, and immediately you're going to see Roxy take top and start clearing the area. Cat is going to taxi Sunzo back up, though, and the rules of the comp have changed. Suddenly, it's Roxy losing his suit on high, and it was all a double cross. Weibo, what a great bait.
Ooh, double cross. Now, the point is on lockdown. Nothing they can do about their diva. They're going to have to wait for Roxy and find a way to go again. They are just going to try and play an aerial composition. Batter them. Try and wear them down, force them to the point, put them in awkward situations. Sunzo's Bomber Ram won't do great at that. He can obviously anchor a position top right, but awkward if he ever has to drop and touch for point. Now trying to peek their way in, it's going to be Kaneki going top right, taking a lot of damage, but the pocket is good. And now Roxy's trying to force for point. Mabel behind Roxy now to put some pressure out, forces Roxy away. They will be able to survive. Pineapple about to have the bombs.
Pineapple soon to have these bombs. He's at 99. Here come the bombs now. He's ready for them whenever. Kaneki playing above. Slonkin rockets, but can't hit them. Big blizzard from Leave, though. Catches Pineapple and Roxy both. Roxy will escape with his life, but Funk and Pineapple are just dead. So JDG, they do have a consolation in the sense that, well, they've traded Lee Min, but they've also gotten a tick. And a tick is good, because now, Weibo, they're going to be able to, or less able to play this ping-ponging on and off the point game. Now there's a bit more point pressure. The fight's actually still going, though. So.
Yeah, Leaves he's in a battle for his life up top. The bombs come out. Shy's in a battle with his life that he's losing. So now there's an opening pick, essentially, for JDG. They can start getting more pressure on the point, threatening the second tick. Form will come out from Pineapple. Into that, Kitsune rushes is lifted up. May will use defensively. Chance for Sunzo, but he's going to get catnapped back onto the point. They try and interrupt that one. Sunzo is getting taken for a ride. Kaneki's going to find a kill. He's flanked through and got two with the help of Roxy in that one. So JDG will be able to convert this first point.
First point converted in the end. Weibo, it felt like they were really advantaged for quite some time there, but eventually start slipping through their fingers. Bombs from Pineapple really break it open, and Weibo not able to react in time. Now there is an advantage ever so slight for JDG. Kaneki's going to try and pull a fast one from the looks of it. He's set up in the boiler early. I wonder if he's going to go and actually try and barrage here when Weibo...
I reckon it's going to be comically early. Yeah, I reckon it's going to be a comically early barrage from Kaneki.
I want to see.
I've got the feeling like he's going to honk his nose real soon, like he's a clown.
He's just barraged.
Nothing to laugh about there. Serious business. Opening pick for Snowballers on. This guy went to Clown College. All right, Annihilation coming out from Sunzo, who is auditioning for Clown College with this one.
Hey, don't reply to a Mama Hampton message. Don't reply to a Mama Hampton message. Mama Hampton literally has her own emote for being a perma rage baiter. Don't take the bait. Don't take the bait.
Sometimes they tell the truth, though. This might be one of those occasions.
I mean, she was right. She was right about the name of that religion from Persia.
Every now and again, there's just a little bit of truth mixed in there. Alright,
They're going to play 10 lies and a truth. JDG. Tapping it out.
10 lies and a truth. Weibo are going to get a real easy touch here. Catnap available.
Mama Hamter is a 40-year-old dude. I'm just describing gender because it says Mama at the start of their name. Nobody knows.
And the problem is, even if you were to ask them, it'd be harder to determine.
I wouldn't trust their answer. Yeah, I wouldn't trust their answer.
They have got a touch, but it's a real tricky touch, and it's only getting trickier now as Sunzo's trying to tiptoe onto the point. Hide round the corner. Catnap comes out, dragged away to try and force for C9, now dragged in to try and force for kill. Sunzo will just live. Lee Min has died out of respect on the other side, though, so it's a pick nonetheless for an ult exchange. Kitsune Rush now has to be invested by Monk to try and force it over, and there's a barrage available from Kaneki. Doesn't want to use it. Just about kills that Farah with a big assist from Roxy to make sure that doesn't go wrong. And that will be second point in the end for JDG.
He's going to delete the barrage here? Come on, Kaneki, have some heart. Scarcity live. Oh, he's faking me out, dude. Like, what are we doing? Oh, he's going better.
Oh, that was for throw. That means it's my turn to talk. I'm switched on.
Sorry,
I'm
head's getting a bit empty.
No, it's all right. No, it's all right. You know, So, you know, we've done a lot of learning today, you know, so it's important to also let the brain rest at a certain point.
I've only had one coffee since getting up, and that was apparently 8 hours and 24 minutes ago, if my session uptime is to be believed. Shy going for a form here, going to push through main. There's literally nobody home. Maka, what did you see? JDG Kings of the Kite are going to slip around the corner in a flash. And it's all gravy right now for JDG. Leave is set up from behind. Going into the back, he spies a low HP Kaneki. He goes for the Aura Pulse. No Aura this time around. Mewtwo going to get dragged. Well, he's going to drag Sunzo off the map, actually. He's not going to die for it either. He'll live to tell the tale. Bombs out from Pineapple. As we are going to see the cart slowly dragged away. Kaneki's going to get the fade away as well. Oh, nearly spiked into the hole as well there for Lee Su-min. Lives to tell the tale, just that he can be executed later. And it's really close to a full cap now.
Yeah, big opening for JDG here. They don't have any great ults, but they do have a bomb for Roxy to keep that pressure on as well. They're taking over the high ground. Oh, Sunzo wants to try and live up there, but no such luck. Vendetta's making his life absolute hell. Bomb out now onto the high ground, actually, which is a bit of a weird place for it to end up. So it's an easy kite from JGG for that one. They nearly have a Kitsune rush as well. It's a big advantage on this too. Shy's going to throw the bombs, and one thing that all Chinese players and teams love is dying to bombs for no explicable reason. But this time it's Lee Su-min who dies. That's not how it's meant to work. Now a flying bomb round the corner, catches Shy, bends it just in time. Now they're over the back line. Maka's going to go, and Monk's not even going to need his Kitsune rush. Really significant advantage already. Sun's open out of Mecha. Kitsune rush just for a baby. Lee Su-min squeezes in another death, and that's 1 minute and 5 seconds on the clock.
I hate to say it, but Mewtwo, he's carrying on the cat right now. Previous fight, he gets a nice little catnap on a Roxy. This time around, he picks up the bomb, he delivers it into the back line. He's done everything. It drops on. Let me check for you. God, I hope the answer is no, but I fear it's still going to be yes. It's still yes. They are still on, I'm afraid.
The drops never stop. So the stream never
sleep.
stops.
All right. 20th century American women politicians. 20th century California politicians, Roman Catholic. 21st century women politicians, anti-Iraq war. Wait, she's a Zionist?
That is the theme for the day, after all.
2008 presidential election, 2016 presidential election. What about that Pelosi lady? Is she... I know she trades a lot of stocks. Is she a Zionist while she does it? Is it Pelosi? I'm seeing some... Bainstein? Is it Pelosi? Is Pelosi really a Zionist?
It sure does,
of course, of course.
Sure
These people
does.
are just like comically evil.
No,
like
no
genuinely
way,
comically evil. It's like you
way.
you think like surely it's not the person that I know for being kind of like characteristic evil female politician in America, and it just is. It just is.
Zionist question mark, where question mark from Team Lebanon Overwatch World Cup.
First time chapter Hillary, but we've already come and gone, and it was Pelosi.
I don't know, Tim. I think I might just put it. Depends how long it is, because it feels like it might just be an hour or something. So maybe I'll just put some like OWTV on interviews on, or like the game from yesterday or something. But I'll figure it out when we get there. I'll see how long this final goes on for, and how long the drops are on for, and everything like that.
Thank you for the Belka fork as well. It's a good palette cleanser when the stream drifts over to Zionism really briefly. Kaneki will fall. So will Mewtwo, actually, and Weibo. They're back with a vengeance. 3 clean kills for them. The Mauga swap is all they really needed. How's about if we don't toss on Ramattra? That hero's fallen out of fashion quick now that Mauga is back in action. And yeah, it's just going to be a first point cap in one fight.
Yeah, nicely done from Weibo. Good start for them as well, because what I want is some sort of 5-fight Kings Road banger, you know, one for the ages, one to rival the Circuit Royale we saw yesterday,
the ages,
something like that. Yeah, one for the ages, because it might be the last thing I see if this goes on too long. It's going to be coming up to the choke now. Sunzo's got 25% cage advantage, but we're still a significant amount away from most of the ult, so it will just be a neutral on this corner. Vendetta is actually up on the high ground right now for Leave, looking for a chance to get involved. They take a little peek forward, but that's actually Suzu forced out of Maka. So if they want JDG, they could maybe make a move off of this, but not going to do it now. Just slow and steady at the choke, and Weibo are getting... just happy to storm this one out for, well, forever. Oh, they go in. Never
Close
mind.
call here, but Monk will fall. Sunzo finds the opening pick, and that is a huge one for Weibo. No ability to sustain for a very long time. Now for the side of JDG. Shy and Leave will find a kill. But someone just raid me? Oh my god, it's August. You tapped out? I get it, bro.
You've lapped August.
Oh, fuck, I've lapped August.
You've lapped August.
August for the day. Oh, fuck.
That's not how it's meant to work. That's not how it's meant to work. That's not a pass. That's just a pass. That's just a pass. Alright, I got it from here. It's going to be Kitsune, Rotomatic Kitsune. Cage from Sunzo comes out on the upside. Roxy does not have a cage. Will get obliterated in there. Shy is going for more. Kaneki's trying to get a touch on point, but here comes Leave. Swinging fast and swinging true. He's going to cut down everyone. And all of that hard work we saw from JDG on their attack, Weibo are making it look easy. Easy as you like. Now, second point, a gigantic time back. 5 minutes, 10 seconds. Bloody hell. The ult economy isn't even that bad either. Double DPS ult for Weibo. A catnap too. Little catnap into a Sundering Blade. That's a combo. Catnap into a Blossom. That's a combo. Maybe even a flying. A flying spinning Shy. That's all the options Weibo have as they just get this payload up to the next quarter. But JDG, they need to stake a fight here so they still keep it in 2-fight territory. Slash over top. Poke back. Cage comes out. Blossom over top from Shy. Will get caged in all of this. Cage is broken by the Sundering Blade. Later one comes out. Catnap to stun for Blossom though. Good stun, but Pineapple's got the spree over top. It might still not be enough. Pineapple's only found one. Pressure onto Lee Soo-min. Shy has to drop for Wraith. Sunzo comes in for more. Looking for this one. Beams on the back, but look if it's there behind him. Sunzo will see a few more meters, but they've got to find these kills. Pineapple trying to get out of dodge. Won't make it out of dodge at all. Now they get a chance to swing the final quarter, and it's time for JDG to get the respawns, but they have to be careful not to die late. And oh my god, Weibo are coming. They want them to die late. Big trouble for the Mauga trying to get past this Reaper. Huge damage there, and Sunzo and Shy will combine for that one. Pineapple is back on Widow, and we need some headshots. Sunzo's just going to pretend they don't exist. Vendetta in the face. Good luck playing Widow into that. Kaneki will get one more touch, but his Wraith is about to expire, as is the defense for JTG. That's a 3-minute, 52-second time back.
That's right. Attacker's advantage secured. Surely the 1 minute versus 4 minute difference won't be too substantial, right?
Nope, I won't worry about it. I don't worry about it.
This is so over. Mate, this game was over before it even begun. It's a grand finals in China. Do you know what that means? A grand finals in China very simply means that Weibo wins every single time without fail, no matter what. Sometimes the map score gets fiddled around with a little bit, you know. Sometimes it's a 4-0, a 4-1, a 4-2.
Carry the one, you know.
Yeah, sometimes you forget to carry the one, but it's always the same.
Don't say winnable. You think Leave better than Zest on Vendetta? Those guys are definitely at the top. It's Nose too.
Let's go next.
Has Weibo ever lost a stage in China? Literally never. I'm pretty sure. Literally never. Obviously, they've not had OWCS. They didn't have it in 2024, right? But, what did that? I don't think they did. Maybe to the end of 24?
Countries in Asia, countries in South Asia. G15 nations. Shit. Island country in the Indian Ocean that's also a G15 nation. It's a pretty limited number, right? Wait, states and territories. Sri Lanka? I mean, I saw 1948. My mind went elsewhere.
1 minute here on the attack. We go back into spawn. They swap onto Reaper. They swap onto, well, they're on Bastion Cat.
Sri Lanka's in G15.
JDG trying to have an attack.
I typically find myself asking that when I'm thinking about, like, what are we going to do, you know, let's ask the Sri Lankans what they think about this. All right, push forward.
If they're not okay with it, that's a no-go from me. Oh, the wall is great, actually, from Leave. Yeah, great wall from Leave. That'll lead to Kaneki's deaths. And, Mauritius? Regarding Hunter, says Team Lebanon.
Mauritius.
Ah.
Leave said no leave. No, I mean, it's just taking the piss, mate. Just taking the piss. 4 minutes on the
This is-
clock.
this is
5
dead
seconds
time.
for JDG to make it happen. Pineapple getting ready to rumble. Somebody's got to touch the point. It's going to be Roxy. Steps up. Try not to get shot in the face too hard, Roxy. Sanzo's going to drop down, match that touch. Levi's got no ice block early on. TP on the back high ground for Karnaki. He's out in the open, though. He's taking a beating. I don't know if he's got no Wraith now. What are we rolling Leave? Pin on for Sanzo. He has to shout to get himself healthy again. Oh my god, Roxy is pinning in there. He's dead for it. But he does trade Leave and Shy. No DPS for Weibo. Hang on now. Everyone is on a 6-7 ult charge for the side of Weibo. I mean, that might get the whole point, bro.
Yeah, second tick. Bastion on the high ground. Can we go for this? Cat's having a little dip of their paws. Still on the back foot. It's a really awkward touch. They're not going to get the touch. They're going to back out of it, and JGG have got the first point. Ooh-wee.
So unreal right now. JDG, they've pulled it back from the brink. They've got bombs. They've got Kitsu. They nearly have a catnap as well. Weibo have a better ult swing to work with. Pineapple's going for some Turkish bombs to open us up. Trying to do what exactly with those? I couldn't tell you. Chai ready to flank with the form, actually. He's going to go deep. Oh, I like that one. The boop as well. The assist from Lee Soo-min makes things very difficult. We're going to see Mewtwo now going for the catnap bombs coming out, and there is no hope for JDG this time around. I love that play from Weibo going into the spawn there, actually. Just not taking the default fight at all, going a road less traveled, and as a result, get a really good opening to pre-fire Pineapple.
Yeah, good stop at the end there. So, still, remember they have a massive time bank here, so even though JGG have given themselves a little bit of a room for error, this is still very much big advantage for Weibo overall. Scoreboard kind of reflects that too a little bit. Shy on 24 and 6, Sanzo 24 and 5. Shit.
Hey Mari, how you doing?
Monk sure is on 6-7, isn't he? He sure is. We've had 3 rounds of King's Row, 6-7. Life of a Kiriko.
1973 animal births. It's a horse. A famous
is it just
Arabian
Secretariat again?
horse. It's Napoleon's horse. What's Napoleon's horse called?
I never watched that film with, what was his name? Let's just describe films again. It's the film when that guy is Napoleon.
Marengo, apparently.
Ooh.
How do people know the name of Napoleon's horse? Like, you just learn that. You learn that when you do French history or something.
Lee's gonna Sonic out of spawn. They'll have a little look at the comp, see it is just kind of more of the same, really. It's Malcolm May, it's Cat Bastion, it's everything like that. So it's going to be the same type of comp they were playing with the Reaper, with the Vendetta, and Weibo's comp is designed to go and go fast. Both DPS can access the high ground here in this situation, so they're going to be very careful about this. Counter ping comes out, now a TP into the window. Shy committing to this position as well, and he might regret that one as Pineapple's killed one already. Drop onto the low ground to deal with the Ven. That's 2, well, 3-player advantage. Just need to make sure there's no trades now. Santo's going to throw himself for a desperate one, but he won't get close. Good first hold for JDG. Now just 3 more times.
Oh. The G15 is for developing countries. Oh. Silly me. So what's your G20 then? G20 is... Okay. The G20 is for the most critical economic forces on the planet, and then the G15 is a separate group for developing nations.
Oh, also, it's tier 2.
Hammer Melis? I hope I said your name right. Just don't take the bait on anything in this chat, Hammer Melis. This is a wasteland. This is a wasteland. I've already demonstrated that I don't fucking know anything, and then chatters. I mean, maybe some people have a niche interest, but don't take the bait. Don't take the bait. All right. G7, G20, G15. I see. A lot of G's. All right. Sunzo's dead on point, but I mean, we do not have to do much in order to win this map. Like, surely Weibo good for that. Not right now, apparently. A couple of trades on the Monk and Karnaki will go a long way. But yeah, just remember, if ever you wind up in an argument in this Twitch chat, just remember that you're watching an esports co-stream. Like, it's...
This is not the place for great debate.
Truly.
This is the place for great drops for a great period of time. in exchange for a great number of brain cells. Not your brain cells, mostly our brain cells.
That's mostly ours. The sleep
We're
deprivation
actually,
does
it's a
that for us.
factory. We put in our brain cells and it spits out drops. But it
Let's
works.
go down. Let's talk about geopolitics. I mean, I learned today that the G15 was for the less politically influential nations. I assumed that like G15, G20, and G7 were like the same subsets of nations. You know, I just assumed that Australia was a part of the G15 because we're a part of the G20, right? But apparently I'm wrong. Cage goes down, double cage here. Like we're definitely not in the G15 in Australia. I'm just completely different groups within the same category. All right, Catnap comes out now from Lee Soo-min. He's dragged God only knows who away. Mewtwo's the only casualty of this fight thus far, though. Weibo only a minute left on the clock here, so it's looking remarkably... Oh, no. Karnaki's going to die so late. They need to save Private Karnaki. They can't. So now it is going to be a 5v4 for the final turn. The final turn is right now. Leave's going to jump into the back. He's going to hit the spin. Pineapple's dead. There's no DPS. It's over, mate. How can they stall this?
Don't really have any ults to work with. Mewtwo doesn't even have a cannon. Oh, they get off the cart. They get off the cart. What if they all got off the cart? They got off the cart. There's going to be another fight. Mew's going to die for no reason. But Oxy's going to run in. He's cooked. It's over. Weibo will be taking the lead here. 2-1 on to King's Row. Nothing they can do but throw themselves at it now, JDG. It's a tight fought one. It's a hard fought one, but Weibo now take the lead in the grand final.
Alright. So, you people knew the name of that horse. Swiss mathematician? Swiss physicist, writer in Latin, Royal Society, fluid dynamicist. We had a fluid dynamics thing already, right? But it was like buoyancy guy. He was Greek.
It was invention.
Yeah. So we've got someone he was riffing on Archimedes, I suppose, but he was Swiss. Probability theorist. Something about probability and fluid dynamics, huh? We're torn between Euler and Bernoulli right now. I'm gonna go Euler. I'm trusting Mama Hamter. One of the classic blunders, that one there, I'm afraid. One of the classic blunders. I'm trusting Mama Hamter. Famous last words from me.
And for my next trick, I'll answer Hilarium's question about the drops.
Euler would have a billion more things. Euler didn't have any probability stuff, did he? They both worked on the same shit and both Swiss. Sunday, trusting Mama Hamter. Euler did so much in his life, a lot of discoveries had to be named after the second person who discovered it just because Euler was everywhere. Hunter, go make your coffee. I'll go when I'm ready. We're learning. Bernoulli was a Swiss mathematician and physicist who was one of the many prominent mathematicians in the Bernoulli family from Basel. He's particularly remembered for his applications of mathematics to mechanics, fluid mechanics, and his pioneering work in probability and statistics. Yeah, I still don't know anything about this. 24 hours of Le Mans race cars. You know this? You know anything about racing?
I watched the film about Le Mans. I believe it was called
1954 rally car, roadster sports racing car.
What was is the one that crashed? What was the one where it crashed? Ford v Ferrari. Thank you.
Ford v Ferrari.
Oh, that was for film. I don't know if it could be a person. Obviously, it was based on true events, so it could be on the person based on the film or something.
It's about the cars.
Yeah.
We're looking for the name of the car. I ran out of cold brew today, Mario. This is the glass from my last cold brew. I just finished my first brew of it all. It's pretty good. Ford GT40, you reckon? Hudson Hornet? I trust Anthony. It was none of the above. It was a Mercedes-Benz 300 SL, which, I don't know cars. Did anyone write that at all? Nope.
Wait, what was it?
Greek
Which one was
painter,
it? Sorry?
Spanish
was it Ford...
painter, Greek painter, Spanish painter.
Was it a Ford GT? Was that what it was?
No, it was a
GT
100 SL.
Oh, okay, no.
Hudson Hornet is from Cars. Hudson Hornet is from the Cars movie. I trust Anthony, like I said. I haven't seen Cuz. Yeah, I saw what you said.
Oh boy. Alright, 2-1. Did I cash for Preds? What was I doing? I cashed for Preds.
WBG 他们用这套题确实效果很好。GDG 后面也是做了这样一个调整，虽然说效果不错，但确实前面留给对面的时间太多了。那现在问题来了，给到 GDG 自己选图，要不要再选打架图？而且，要不要换 B2 再上来打这个毛家？因为还是
We say all the life where now you're getting off. I'll probably just leave the stream on at this point. We're gonna run so close to it that I might just get like an hour nap and then
包括打 AG 的时候也是，就是赢不了。
So I just put like maybe put some other TV interviews, maybe replay that GK VP game or something like that. Hey, oh look, first time hey guys. I get a hey guys for Waze Fog.
然后这样子的一个情况的话呢，让果然贝莱斯上来，对，去打，要么就是这个新黄河街或者斗场其中一个，不然就是前面的短途，这两张地图都是非常适合这边的 GDG 去做事情的。对，就闪点跟这个大白嘛，那其实更适合他们的，可能还是要选一张这个闪点图，那可能还是跟打 AG 一样，上 BO。
Kushway. They're summoning him.
到现在他们新扎克城的这个就非常高，对。
Kushway him. We kind of just both ended up playing Malganite.
一定要去让对面的这个斩筹，不能让他打这么舒服。对，如果两边只是单纯的去拼一下肉搏的话，我觉得 GDG 完全不用怕。对，因为昨天的
Come on, if Weibo could just turn this into a cheeky 4-1, I'd be okay with that. Will Gushway ever play? Yeah, Gushway's been playing a decent amount. He's playing Malga mostly. Most of the times he's in. But he's been playing a fair bit. He didn't really play much in stage 1, but this time... Seems to be hitting soon, ain't it? Yeah, I mean, honestly, we're in the depths of it right now. We're in the depths of it.
因为你不敢保证对面拿闪出来的节奏会不会跟刚刚这个地方是一样的。来看一下地图选择，看一下选什么图是。
Would you like Malga player number 1 or Malga player number 2? Imagine you get through 3 maps of Giant. Has it really been that long? What are we coming up to is currently 2 hours and 12 minutes until EMEA, and EMEA starts prompt as well. It's not like Korea where you turn up 5-10 minutes late to Korea, you're actually on time, you know? Players aren't even sat down yet. You turn up 5 to 10 minutes late to EMEA, map 1's over. 能够把效果打出来就 OK。对，因为大家都知道。So sad about Alcad. Yeah, I kind of heard like a lot of the whispers. So it was like the scrim power ranking. So I was very expectant, and that was just that just was what was going to happen, and that they were the underdogs. But it was a bit of a sad way to go out. I was hoping for closer games. Praying. Thank you. Instant retirement from Goomba? No, I reckon he'll stay. Like, when I spoke to him, he obviously has like a reputation as like that type of guy, but he genuinely enjoys the game and enjoys coaching the game, you know? Like it's a thing he enjoys doing, so I think unless something drastically changes, I don't think he'll go anywhere. What's up with the Rhine ban? Lots of people been playing Rhine at the moment. Generally matches up quite well into Sigma, which is really strong in the meta right now. It matches up decently into Mauga, which is also around. But I think really you see Rhine most often when it's into a Sigma, Mizuki, Kiri composition. And Sigma, Mizuki, Kiri is really strong into a lot of other relevant tanks. Like it's decent into Mauga, it's kind of okay, even if it's not the best. But it's more importantly, it's really good into Diva, and it's really good into Ram as well. So Rhine is a sort of, you know, they play that type of comp. If you would normally play Diva, then you go Rhine instead. That's some real IVQ logic. Some real IVQ logic on that one.
像你刚才这个国王大道，你实在没人拴，你可以把这个毛家飞到2楼，都是非常舒服的。然后现在能配合的这个技能，对吧？飞天死亡绽放，然后包括这个飞天核爆，都是效果相当不错的。
没错，那选这种打架图，我们其实在前一段时间已经，或者是最近这段时间看了非常多这两个队伍打。从昨天的这个结果来看啊，我觉得。
Pause. It's not even a pause. We're just between maps. This is how long it takes them to. You know, in EMEA, you get 60 seconds for a pause. Run the numbers and let me know, IVQ. Run the numbers.
对，因为你从 GDG 他们现在的一个胜率就能看出来，首先这个新扎克城胜率非常高，对吧？一张打架图，然后昨天像阿特利斯这样的地图也在 WBG 身上拿分了，很明显他们就是适合这种肉。
You're not late at all.
对，就非常适应他们的节奏的。
Yeah, it's like a pretty recent development, but it's back in a few situations, you know, like it was the Champions Clash final, which was the last major. It was Twisted Minds versus Crazy Raccoon, and Twisted Minds lost the first 2 maps pretty hard, and they were struggling to find a solution to this Sig, Mizu, Kiri. So they just sort of YOLO'd it and tried Reinhardt. And it worked. They won King's Road playing Reinhardt, and since then, like people have sort of adopted that idea in a few more situations or into that type of comp as well. So Twisted Minds kind of brought back Rhine with a bit of a Hail Mary attempt.
在这样的一个组合里面，毛家、死神、死愿配合上营帐这种前点，尤其是我们知道死亡绽放，还有这边的杀戮狂焰，就这两个技能，它是一个持续性的技能，它不是说我。
Land of the best NA player currently. Yeah, I'd say so. Probably him, then Tree. Like him, then Tree.
这个版本就很有意思。
因为WBG 他们
Then maybe then it's hard. Yeah. You'd put throw players in like Sugar Free, Zero. Yeah, I was thinking Sugar Free. Like Sugar Free and Zero is always so close. Infected Hawk. Yeah. UV would be up there. UV would be up there for sure. Yeah. I'd probably put UV above. It's always hard to compare people different roles, you know, but I'd put UV up there above, like Boston and stuff. Alright, bit of New Junk City. Let's get this full screen. Let's get some volume. Let's close for Preds. Let's do all the things that a streamer would do. JD... No, what? JD... You guys predicted JDG? 62%? You guys are insane. JDG? Oh my god. Alright. Thank you, JDKRUFHDKR. Thank you very much for a prime. Welcome. Alright, big stomp in. Suzu's out for most of it, but now Gushui has the high ground. They are all stuck on the stairs. This is a perilous staircase, and they are pinned underneath. JDG will try and flip around back towards point, but they've really zoned out a couple of players. I can't quite see who that is, but they're trying to regroup a little bit, JDG. Now Pineapple is going to ride with the guys, but he's going to get hit on the way past by a bike. TP onto the high ground. Kaneki is low, and JDG have taken a lot trying to go in here. So much, in fact, that they're going to start falling. Kaneki will go down. They're going to set the cat on fire, and Belosria will die behind. That will be a clean fight for Weibo. A clean fight as well. They actually got a really early flip, so it's you just say JD. Didn't mean to hit you with a full legal name. Yeah. No, JD's okay. JD's okay. I can work with that. I've got a reputation for just butchering everyone's names. So I was trying really hard to read it as one word, and I realized I really couldn't. Right, catnap.
The hell are you talking about right now? All right. Cat be cat. My coffee's on the stove, so I will have to leave you again in a minute. But
that doesn't sound like you.
I
For
know.
brewer.
That's the difference between a hot coffee pot compared to a bloody cold brew. You gotta fucking make it. Kaneki goes pinning in now. Stomp across. Shy goes down. Weibo already 4v5, but they are in control. Kaneki's gonna race through the pin. Something funny, Xavier?
You know what the problem with coffee is? You gotta make it.
Make it.
Jerry Seinfeld over here. Alright, JDG have snuck a flip out of this, a fight win as well. The problem with JDG is you have to beat them, you know? They won't just let you beat them. Monk's going to find that pick onto Maka. 2 trades come out. Oh dear, these trades are not good. Both DPS fall in exchange. Now all of a sudden Bellisri is looking a little bit lonely on point. He's going to run on the Shion, but Leaf should have the pocket. Oh my god, he's going to drop the cage. He really wants Leaf. He dropped the cage just to get a single trade, and they've given the flip. High risk investment from Bellisri here. He's now looking for more. Gushui has a cage of his own. He's going to pin out of the cage as well. The outplay from Bellisria, but who can get the touch? Somebody has to go. Couple more seconds. They get the tap. Oh my god, it's actually a perfect outplay by Bellisria. Spree over top from Pineapple now. Onto the Kiriko. Forces it. Suzu's there. Shy with a Blossom over top though. 2 kills for him. Bellisria is still going. He's mowed down 2 more people. Bellisria. Oh, that was a high difficulty fight. The cage to solo kill Leave, followed by outplay Gushui's cage, followed by stagger the touch a little bit more to wait for the cage to expire, followed by actually trying to take the fight on point, but it was just a bigger Blossom in the end from Shine that shut him down.
Yeah,
That's a
you
good
can
win
run
for
out of
Weibo.
cage, but you have to start running before
Yeah,
the cage went down.
You got to be in motion.
When you're moving with Malgapin, like after the animation has started, you are unstoppable. Like nothing can prevent you from moving, so you can run straight through the cage. But forget about that. Pineapple's gonna ride in. I'm from New York. In New York, we make coffee. I'm gonna go do that. Take over.
What a throw. just a little tech analyst there comes in, explains for Cage Tech how he got out of that one. Shy's found an opening pick now in this next fight. There's a Kitsune rush on point, which will lead to a flip. Leave will get pocketed through this later. Kitsune rush from Maka. They try and turn onto Bellisri over here. The chase onto the Reaper looks viable as well. And yeah, Lee's going to chase him with a bike. Now with that player advantage, they'll get themselves onto point. And JDG, they are long out of there. They're happy to give the flip now in exchange of that one. Now they knew it was a big disadvantage. Lee's going to ride away from that one, drop a bike into Belly. And well, they got all the way out, but they didn't get far enough away still. So Weibo, despite, you know, starting back and not just dying on the point, JDG, they still just get staggered out late as well. So a little bit worse of both worlds for them. Now they're going to have to play retake. They have Cage. Oh, an opening pick too. What a treat. Opening pick onto Shine. That takes the Blossom away from this next fight as well. And it's going to be a Cage versus Cage, but a few more options now with Shy out of the fight. They're immediately going to take a backstep Weibo. Now it gives space for JDG to walk on, take this Cage trade a little bit more on their own terms. They're coming around left-hand side with their Reaper, but this has taken long enough that I think Shy should be back in the fight with his Blossom soon. So this Cage trade should favour Weibo with those 2 DPS ults. They're going to start with the Blossom actually. It comes out. Shy's all over him. Shy goes down. Now the Cage from Gushui as well goes for this one, but the Blossom from Kaneki breaks the Cage. They go for a few more and Gushui's out of there. He doesn't want to look at what he did on that point. That's a really odd choice to start with the Blossom there. You very rarely see these sort of ult trades started with a Blossom. It's normally a Cage, and then, you know, the Spree, the Blossom, whichever one of the DPS ults it is, uses the Cage as a bit of a shield to get more value out of it, harder to punish, everything like that. So, bit of an odd trade for that. I don't know if it was just a missed timing, because Gusho was kind of right behind him. But that's, yeah. That's a rough one, actually. That's a really rough run for Weibo. JDG now have the ults for this next fight. They've got Kitsune rush advantage. They just got to be careful no one dies early. Pineapple is right in there. Catnap comes out. They need to save Pineapple. Counter Catnap comes in. It's huge. 3 of Weibo stunned in that one. Kitsune rush advantage trying to be utilised as well. It's only a 1-for-1 trade out of this Kitsune rush advantage. They really need more kills and they need them soon. But Belly, he can deliver. And now if they get the late kills, this will just be the end of the point. They're trying to chase him out. They are real far away, though. They can't get any of these late kills.
No late kills. Big Belly pinning towards the objective right now. Is there a touch? No. Goes for it, leaves him in, dies for it. Yeah, I mean, he went for it when he couldn't touch. He realized too late. He tries to slam on the brakes, but he is unfortunately breaking in front of 5 members of JDG. So, hi, Muesli. All right. Bellasaria now rotating towards the point. JDG, they're going to have to fight properly for this next turn. They're not going to get the cap for free. Lee Min will, of course, be back fast. Plastic coffee. No, I use the stove to heat up the water.
Oh, no, you're making a hot brew. That's very cool.
Yeah, because the cold brew's gone, mate. The cold brew is a 24-hour process. It lasts like a week.
I remember now. It's all coming back to me. It's all. I thought one of my key memories from today.
One of the only memories from today. Now, what was Napoleon's horse's name?
Mon something. Mango Chai, I think. Bellasria's going to stomp in across the pipe now as well. A counter stomp comes through. That lands directly onto Belly's head, and they're in big trouble, JDG. Bellasria's actually managed to find a kill out of this, but it's not going to be enough to turn the fight. Weibo win this one cleanly as well, and they're on the hunt, mowing him down. Oh, God, crashes him into a wall. Monk will go down.
Oh my. So I was distracted. Weibo playing forward now. Cage spin and spree and catnap. My God, any more ultimates that you want to throw into this next fight? All available right now, except for Maka with his Kitsu. 60% on the cap already. Weibo, they got that cap so fast. Now rotating around the back. Pin in for Big Belly right now. Maka's going to TP away. Out comes the Cage. Spree spin combo. It's not much of a combo, to be honest, but it's currently 2 for 2 trades. Cage came out for Belly, but JDG feels hard to clutch here. They have Kitsu. They nearly have a Spree, but they don't have a tank. And Gushwei, well, he can just walk on you and slowly kill you that way. Not Spree comes out. That was anti-clutch from Pineapple.
That was hopeful, wasn't it? Oh dear. Full HP Malga. Didn't want that one for the next fight. Alright. JDG, they do have Kitsune Rush advantage, and they have a catnap, as does Lee Min. Hard fight for the Weibo unless Lee Min can just find a way past this. Suzu, really. Might be one where you want Weibo just to, like, Gushwei maybe to throw himself at it, try and force that Suzu with his stomp, have Mewtwo go catnap over the top. Or, sorry, Lee Min go catnap over the top in theory. They're holding out the choke for now, Weibo. Looking for an early stomp timing. Here comes Gushwei. He's going in. Drops that one as well. Catnap available over top. Did they get anyone? Looks like Kitsune rushes out, so they might just be fine. Gushwei's going to get airlifted out there, actually. Oh, and airlifted back in there. It was a double cross. He's back on the ground. Shai's going to get a 1-for-1 trade, but here comes Gushwei from the top rope. He's kind of just running around in circles. Bellasria has found a more meaningful target here and has forced some cooldowns, but it's still a battle on to point now as Gushwei has that position for now. Bellasria is chasing more kills. Gushwei comes to get involved as well. 1-for-1 trade outside, but one of those is for Malga. So Gushwei, Malga advantage for him and Weibo. Now trying to push in, look for more kills. Maybe just stabilize on this corner, actually. And to be fair, once the Malga's got this corner, there's not really too much they can do about it, JDG.
But now a pin forward, but Gushwei is on the point once more. 2-1 for Weibo Gaming right now, ready to take the lead more substantially here in the series. Kitsu for Maka. Is JDG actually step up? I feel like a kite is needed here for JDG. They can't just crazy style fight it. Kitsu is out for Maka, and now Bellasria. He's in the middle of everything. Mewtwo is so low, but he's alive. No kills have come through right now for Weibo. Spin from Shai. Oh, it's the closer. 3-for-1 here, and JDG, they're just not taking any kites. They're just rushing in. You can't expect it. You're running into an onion. There's too many layers.
You can't just run into an onion. There's no way. Now they'll hold forward. Weibo looking to go 3-1 up in this series. Is that a Shrek 5 reference? We talked about Shrek 5 earlier. Oh yeah, on that Simpsons map. Catnap comes out, but touch the overtime. It is all triggered. Cage trade comes through, but they have way more ults here, Weibo, and they will use them to close it out. Final touch for Pineapple, the last man standing. JDG, they will fall. 3-1 to them. It's true, I was the onion. Thanks for fact checking, guys.
Any onions in the chat right now? Alright. Check this out. I got catfish in play. El Greco, man. Like, I'm so done with the El Greco.
What, the J.K. Rowling? J.K. Rowling character?
J.K. Rowling, if she named a Spanish Greek painter. Like.
What would he be called? Ah.
1980s monster movies, 1984 American films, English language, horror, sci-fi, independent monster movie, The Thing. Damn it! It was Chud. I was never gonna get that. Would anyone have got
Chud?
this? Chud. It was
What is
Chud.
Chud?
Would anyone in the chat have gotten this?
Directed by Douglas Cheek, produced by and starring John
I
John
didn't-
Hurd. John Hurd, Daniel.
I mean, I didn't
Plot
get more than
concerns
halfway through this. Films about homelessness, I would not have gotten this. But cannibalism, homelessness, mutants. Would anyone have gotten this?
Any chud
Cannibalistic
knowers?
humanoid
Any
underground
chud
dwellers
knowers?
is the name of the movie, apparently.
They adapted Gaming for Hope into a movie. Yes.
晒打的还是比较激进的，给你看到他死了7次，包括离开这边死了6次，晒很多次都是传到你脸上，对吧？打你2枪，然后自己先交飘，但是可能就是
Cannibalistic humanoid underground dwellers, I think.
运输效被
Okay.
没有办法去这个提速抓这个晒，因为晒这种打法就是看准了你没有加速，对吧？我就是某人。
Why did 38% of you only pick Weibo? You guys are crazy.
2000 American film, American French war action, English language, anti-fascism, submarine warfare, Navy in World War II. Do you know this? Submarine movie. about
That's
World
good
War
to cut it
II.
down. Film that wasn't the best sound editing.
2000 is wait, it won an oh. It won an Oscar.
Yeah, I feel like it rings half a bell, but I won't have the name of it. What about like the famous deep sea films?
Famous deep sea film. I don't know this. Any knows? Das Boot? Was that in 2000? I feel like you're right about that. But isn't Das Boot older than 2000? I feel like Das
Did
Boot.
they do a
is
remake
older.
or something?
I feel like I wouldn't have won an Oscar.
Yeah, the remake.
K-19? Is it K-19? Harrison Ford played in K-19? Is it Das Boot? I thought Das Boot was older. Das Boot's one of those movies that I would always scroll through the IMDb top 100 or top 250 on, and I would always see it and not feel enough of a
But never
pull to click on
actually,
it
yeah.
and watch it. Yeah. It is Das Boot. It was U571, which was nobody's guess.
2000 submarine
so, yeah.
film directed by.
It had Matthew
Oh,
McConaughey.
Matthew
in it.
McConaughey and Bill
Alright,
Paxton.
alright.
Wait, John Bon
John Bon
Jovi was in
Jovi?
this?
John-
No way!
No,
What
that's
the
why they
fuck?
won the Oscar for
What
sound.
the fuck? What was it called? U571? Do I need to watch this film? What am I watching?
What is this?
Has to be a banger. Let's go on
6.6
IMDb.
on IMDb, bro. This is actually wank rating.
Heroes are ordinary men who do extraordinary things in extraordinary times.
一来到赛点，我觉得这场比赛比我们想象中的打的没有那么接近啊，因为确实我们觉得JDG 今天其实是应该
Yes, I got it. It's actually so 2000s. It's like DVD covers and
但是
stuff.
整体呈现出来的一个效果没有大家想象中那么好。
首先跟 AT 那一场打的就有点。
People have been telling me it's a fantastic movie, though.
对吧？然后昨天他们跟 WBG 打。
It looks like a
Italian
fake
novels.
That's just what stuff
Bompiani
looked like in the
books.
2000s.
旗开得胜，这个其实比较少见的。
Bompiani? Secret Society, Illuminati, Italy. What's that movie Tom Hanks was in?
The Dan Brown, the something,
BO3.
Mona Lisa,
Da Vinci Code.
Da Vinci Code, yeah.
That's
Was
not
it
this
that?
one, right?
No.
Da Vinci Code's not an
No.
Italian novel. Like that's
It's just a novel where they go to Italy.
Yeah, it's just so-called Pendulum.
It's just a when in Rome type thing.
I trust Hammer on this because they low-key they seem extremely tapped in from everything they've written thus far.
我觉得可以打多少场，但是我觉得不管打什么都 OK 啊。
Occult Pendulum
还是新黄欧街。
is a novel by Italian writer and philosopher Umberto Eco. It was first published in 1988, with an English translation by William Weaver being published a year later. The book is divided into segments, represented by 10 Sephiroth. It is satirical, being full of esoteric references to Kabbalah, alchemy, and conspiracy theories, to the point that critic and novelist Anthony Burgess suggested.
其实是可以
suggested that it needed an index. Oh god, it's an infinite jest. The pendulum of the title refers to an actual pendulum designed by French physicist Leon Foucault to determine the Earth's rotation, which has symbolic significance within the novel. Some people believe it refers to Michael Foucault, given the author's friendship with him, but Echo specifically rejects any intentional reference to Michael Foucault, that being regarded as another subtle literary joke. The book opens. Have you read this? Hammer? Can I say your name?
但是 GDG 这边可能作为一个传送门的体系，对吧？不管是传送这个莱茵哈特还是传送别的，其实传送门在这张地图上是可以拿的。
对，这就怕对面就还是玩。如果你拿传送门，拿治愈之光。
Have you ever watched the movie Battleship? No, no, but I was in the cinema when that came out. It did like atrociously. That's the one with Rihanna in it, right? I remember that coming out. Yeah, nobody went to watch that. Nobody went to watch that at the cinema.
3-1 Weibo right now.
对。 以前的，你像第一
Yeah, we're going to New Queen Street next.
在那个扎利亚，比如说套盾体系或者
第赛轮，但是拉玛是真硬啊。
对，就是第一把体系非常流行的时候，接下来的选择就是拉玛叉。拉玛叉是非常非常好的一个备选，当时非常硬，然后包括它的猪，我们看到很多这个拉玛叉开大也有非常不错的一个收益，但是来到这个版本，你就会觉得它很尴尬，一直在挨揍，包括猪很多时候也会受到很多技能限制，然后没有太好的一个收益。
主要相对于现在主流的比较多的毛家的体系，拉玛打的会显得更加被动，
太被动了。
你在这边没有接触的时候，会一直被毛家去做一个消耗。然后我整体的大招适配度对于团队来讲又比拉玛要好一些。
你看 GDG 在那张皇家赛道，他们不是尝试想用拉玛叉传送门体系打得更主动吗？但是你会发现好像没什么用，就拉玛叉这个英雄在当前这个版本，你想打得主动。
Alright, I can hear them loading into a map. Atlantic Islands of South Africa, natural reserves, Nelson Mandela, penguin colonies, prison islands,
Madagascar.
South African heritage site. Really?
Is that Madagascar's got penguins and stuff? I don't know about all the other stuff. I just put penguins that got me.
Tourist attraction in Cape Town, bro. Madagascar is its own thing. This is a tourist attraction in South Africa. It's a heritage, it's a World Heritage site. Yeah, Madagascar's that's a whole thing. No idea about the beach skins. I'm not tapped in on the creator new stuff. It's a prison. A heritage prison.
It's not going to be on the prison island, Nelson. I forgot the name. Yeah, I think that's probably the people going for the island is they got it right, but nobody knows the names. The penguins run the prison, from what I understand.
I mean, I think it will be the prison, no?
That's
it is
the one,
the prison because
but nobody
Mandela
knows
was
the name
on
of
the
the
list.
island. Yeah.
Well, Ashley said Evil Island, and then wrote an Ellis, she's right afterwards. So, like...
Well, if Ellis thinks she's right...
I mean, Ellis thinks that she's right, so...
Someone's saying Robin Island, Lunsmore prison.
Robin. Someone said a Robin as well.
Alright.
Weibo said they were going to win the first fight and maybe win the series thereafter, so... I'll bite on that.
Oh,
I remember
okay,
it being
Robin,
some bird.
2 Bs.
Yeah, Robin sounds right then, yeah.
I think this might be spelled Robin like R-O-B-B-E-N. I don't know if that affects the game. Yeah.
R-O-B-B-E-N, but it sounds like a R-O-B-I-N bird, you know? Alright,
Like
let's give it a run. Yeah, Pineapple throws a bike at nothing. Kitsu comes out from Monk in main. Big Belly is already low. Maka does not have the Kitsu yet. Gooseway has kited out into the Mega Room though. So it's all cruise control right now for Weibo. A 1-for-0 trade. JDG, take notes, guys. Kiting ults. That is worthwhile. I can follow by Livin. La Vida.
Well, presumably La Vida Loca was taken. Beak. Later Beak comes through, but a spree is all over Mewtwo, so Lee's going to make short work of him after that. Shy needs help on the coast, but Nair is for help, riding in, and Weibo will clean that one up. And a cheeky full push into immediate bed. I could get behind it, Weibo.
I've got this cup of... I've literally got this cup of hot coffee right next to me, dude. Like...
Cup of Joe?
Am I gonna...
Have you taken a
I got nowhere to
sip?
go now, you know? Like, I've got nowhere to go in the next
You're gonna take
I'm not getting in bed.
an
I'm
hour
not getting in
nap?
bed for an
Yeah.
hour. Like, I'm not doing that. I'm just not doing that. We're here now. Like, we're here. The coffee's brewed. I'm in it for the long haul.
He's
and at
committing.
10 a.m. I
He's
can
committing.
fucking die in this chair. Like, stadium time, top sign. Come on. Come on. I literally have nothing better to do. Or play that game. Drink and power nap, and then the coffee will wake me up 30 minutes later when it starts to work through me. Like,
People always talk about that, don't they? But like the 20-minute fucking coffee, like have a coffee into power nap, 20-minute, wake up feeling fresher than ever type thing. That's what people say.
Is that really a thing? Like,
Yeah, I think that's
can't
meant to
get
be like a
sleep.
real thing. Like you
Takes
have
me
the
more
coffee.
than 20 minutes to get to sleep.
No, but that's the thing. You have to try and fall asleep quick because you have the coffee, you fall asleep before the caffeine hits you. You sleep for 20 minutes, you wake up, and you get the wake up, the rest, the caffeine, everything hits you. You're supercharged. And that's how JDG regained control of the car.
End it. Everyone's spamming monkey emojis in the chat, bro. Like, they really want Gushway on the Winston. Monk has Kitsu yet again, presumably a kiteable turn. Shy TP's top on Big Reap's going to find nothing with that one. Huge damage out onto Big Belly, though. Monk is also comically low. Gushway needs to play life here, and it looks like it is going to be another kite attempt here from Weibo. This time around, it's going to be a more complicated kite, though, because Maka and Pineapple. Maka's going to find a kill, and then Shy's going to trade out. Velosria fighting on cart. Mewtwo drops a very slow burning beat. Maka with the Kitsu still on cart, though. Go little spinning top, go Karnaki. He will go on cart with his spin, gets nothing. Mewtwo will fall, and Weibo, the huge deficit of ultimates, will still win this fight. They've just fought into Kitsu beat spin and won with only their Kitsu. Yeah, it's
something about this doesn't add up. Yeah, something about this doesn't add up. Oh, counter. How has Bellatrix found a trade? You know, we were saying teams. Every team has that player who always trades. It's Shy. It's Shy on Weibo. It's coming up to the next checkpoint, or to the past the checkpoint now, so they can start adding meters, but they will need to get Shy before they commit. The good news is they do have ult advantage very close. While Bellasria might have cage, the ability to beat, spin, use their own cage, it's just overwhelming for Weibo. They'll wait for Shy, and then they'll look to go. No cage just yet for Bellasria either, so JDG, they don't have great options really except to take it slow. They go for a counter stomp, beat over top now and on. Bellasria shifted, so he's just committed in as well. He does have the cage, he yoinks Leave back to it, another burst onto his face. They break the cage, they break Bellasria. A spin from Shy for nothing. We'll actually get traded for it, so 2 trades might just save the day a little bit, but Weibo will add more meters to their lead here.
Weibo going to keep on adding meters right now. Kart keeps on pushing forward. Gushway with a cage in hand, and Maka, he's evened up the Kitsune Rush difference. Before, Monk was consistently ahead 20 to 30%. This time around, Big Mac, he's just good for it. So we are going to see Kitsu's mirrored this time around. Pineapple has a spree, and everyone's rather stacked up right now. Pin goes in for Gushway. He's running towards the back line here. Cage goes down. Is anyone in it? Who knows? Cage will stomp. Mewtwo's already dead. Belly actually throws himself into the cage just to die, and it feels like we're now getting to a true nothing ever happens vibe for China, as Weibo are pushing into JDG spawn to spawn camp them as they win China for the 15 millionth time in a row. Tag bounce. Yes, Suki.
15 million in a row. Kitsune Rush for Maka, they only have the one ult. They're going to drop it relatively early. Monk's going to equalize that one. JTG have more options to throw in before these DPS ults, but they need to try and do it lean if they can as well, but that's not maybe at the forefront of their minds. Spin comes in, looking for this one with the spree, tries to get onto the Reaper, finds nothing. Kaneki has the Blossom, they might need that one too. Mew is close to the beat here. Another Stomp comes through from Gushway. He's trying to get out of this one actually. There's a beat to keep going if they want. They go for the beat. All 5 members get the beat. The chase is on. The kite is there. Gushway is still stuck in. Does he have another Stomp? He does. Lands that one onto Bellasria. The spree over the top from Leave. Kaneki drops the Blossom. He gets one. Might be enough. Lisa Min was close to beat. The trades might save JDG here. Shy's going to drop the Blossom though. He gets traded for it too. Gushway's there, but they don't have the numbers to take the fight anymore. Weibo will have to back up for now.
Weibo prolonging the series just that little bit longer. We got 3 minutes left in us, they say. JDG pushing back in, cage in hand. Gushway's 90 to his own though, and the support ult difference is starting to get quite staggering. Push around the corner. Pelosria, he might just have to use the cage if he's not careful here. All he's doing is life stealing off the enemy Margaret. The beat into the cage plus the counter cage from Gushway. It is going to be curtains for JDG. The stomp from Belly does not find a trade. Pineapple finds nothing in that. That's just going to be 5-0. One fight remains. There's going to be Kitsu for Kitsu, but hopefully we get to see JDG die here.
Can't wait to draw the curtains and take a short nap, just like Weibo were drawing the curtains on JDG right now. Kitsunero's available. Maka will mirror that one as well. Stomp comes in for Bellasaria. Gushue lining up his next one as well. Shai's going to go for the swing. Stomp comes in, finds nothing. Kaneki is already dead. Suzu is out, low on cooldowns, low on resources. Another Stomp over the top. They're all just trying to kill Belly. Reload of everyone's guns. Everyone's got 2 guns these days. And JDG, they're getting overrun. But Pineapple with the trades. He's trying to clutch. He's on Lee Soo-min, but Lee Soo-min punches him. The robot, it comes back forward. They're pushing once more. Kaneki's one trade onto Gushue will not be enough. They sprint out of spawn. They throw themselves at it. They don't make it. Weibo are your China champions for stage 2. They've done it again.
Whoa! Weibo win for the 15th time in a row. Whoa!
15 more years.
I'm running 3 minutes of ads right now.
Here's one for you.
I'll buy it.
What do I do?
You can co-stream me.
Yeah?
You should co-stream me.
Okay.
With the dogs.
Okay. Alright.
You might get music.
Well, I just leave you on TeamSpeak. Because you're just going to be playing games and stuff. You know,
I'm
like...
just going to play Overwatch. I'm just going to play some Stadium.
You're going to play Overwatch? Does it matter if I'm ending the YouTube? Because I'm going to end the YouTube stream now. If anyone's still watching on YouTube, now we've got all of the we got all of it in the bag. All of China. cheeky 9 hours 20-minute one. And I'll leave you guys with Bunter while I go get sorted, have a little lay down, and then I'll be back as refreshed as I possibly can be for